better than I can.
Oh, hi, Widowmaker. I didn't see you
This
there.
nigga, he's going to be loud as fuck. I don't know why I just went live. Shannon be back there talking to herself and stuff, y'all. But shout out to y'all, man. It's the podcast about nothing. Live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube.
Are they hiding in their place?
You see what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Let's get this.
Watch out, Mercy's rezzing.
We are going to talk about the Cowboys tonight.
Jules can't do all that.
We're going to, matter of fact, I'm going to change my colors to Cowboy Blue to shout out the boys. Shout out to the Cowboy fans around the world, man. I know y'all heart hurt. It get better with time, don't worry.
Don't be scared now.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't
Don't
there.
be scared now.
This nigga is going to talk to himself the whole time.
Get
Mama house washing clothes, man.
Sicker, Jules.
Ready to go home. Shout out to the viewer who already in here, though. I need to go on Facebook and fix my settings real fast. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me put a little timer on. I told everybody I was going live at 7. It's only 6:50, so I guess everybody be here at 7:30. You know how this shit go.
She's not fat. She's just bad.
This
easy.
We are going to definitely be cooking tonight, man. Definitely, most definitely trying to cook. Chosen. I'm waiting for people to pull up, man. I'm sorry for having a dry show at the beginning. I don't know how to talk to myself for long, man. I'll be losing my mind up here by myself. So, you feel me? If y'all want to pull up, the link is in the chat.
I'm holding the pole.
That's what I'm talking about. Shout out my boy. Low always pulling up on your boy and fucking with you. What's up, Low, man?
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
The mic is working very fine. Yes, sir. Yes,
to everybody.
sir.
wherever
I
you
told my
are.
boy Sal
And
you
if
was up here. I mean, my boy him, you was up here the other day, and he said when he come up here, you be running and leaving. What's that about?
well, that's not even close to when he says something. When he says something, you have full right to say shut the fuck up. That's when he be like, oh, he be doing this. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up.
Just no way.
You gotta tell him, hey man, you're doing too much.
I love him. I love him. I hope he come in tonight because we finna get in it. So,
That's my guy, man.
oh no, absolutely. I have stories about him that I'm willing to tell. That he's one of the few people that
All I see is
aren't
pride.
blood related to me that I will take as my own, regardless. Like he can do no wrong by me. No wrong.
Mm. I tell you what, I know you ain't got a story about this nigga putting a hat on that fit.
God.
Mom should have shaked that motherfucker.
That's not funny, man. That's not funny. I mean, it is, but I'm trying to eat dinner, man.
Hey, my boy be calling that nigga headquarters. I be crying, bro.
You know what the thing is? It's like I don't even think it's that. I mean, it's a good shape size, but I don't think it's that big. But if you're comparing it to others, then yes.
That motherfucker just look heavy.
You know what the problem is? The problem is it's too round. Is the problem? It's like it's such a solid. Get off my look. Just stop talking about it.
It is top heavy.
My ass just did it.
Oh my
Combo
God,
was happening, man.
What's cracking? Y'all bum asses did it.
Oh, I'm not a Niner fan, but I knew they was gonna win.
Okay.
No, I didn't think they. Oh, they won. I didn't.
Yeah, they
see
won.
it. I got to look at the highlights.
Cal will be here in a second.
I'm happy with y'all, man. Them Dallas fans was talking so much shit.
Now next week is gonna be the real game for them against the Eagles.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
I can't believe the motherfucking Bengals.
Hey, did you go out with them the other night? Cool.
No, I had to go to work. Yeah, but I was listening to what Money was saying. I would have never let that man push up on me like that.
Yeah, you would have.
Never in my life. We would have got jumped in that thing because Cub would have got fired on.
Something happened?
Yeah.
I guess my boys went to the after hours. He was filming or something. And then dude walked up to him like, yeah, don't put me on camera. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like trying to smash. That wouldn't have happened.
No, you know that's some weird. I personally would feel uncomfortable if someone's just filming me, but if they're filming around me, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Then mind your business.
But see, you can step out the way though too. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody around there filming, I'm gonna step the fuck out the way.
Get out the way. Yeah, exactly.
But
that's
somebody get the popping slick. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to get y'all in no trouble, so I probably wouldn't. I probably had to try to let that slide. Cause I wouldn't want to let y'all get that.
Well, yeah, you gotta know who you with, because if you ready to rock and they don't look like they gonna jump in, you might not want to get packed out by 10 people tonight.
Yeah. Nah, I err on the side of caution, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how some people going. Like I had a situation, man. I had an old boy from Philly, man. Not Philly, Jersey. I had a buddy from Jersey, and I took him to the club with me, man. He was pressing into the club, man. So I said, all right, I got these VIP sessions, man. We gonna go. Just me and you. I bump into a hood that we beefing with, and I said, hey, listen, I need to get you up out of here. They spotted me. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Just me and him. He like, man, fuck it. It's 12 of them, 2 of us. We staying in here. Fuck it. I said, oh shit, okay. I'm with it, nigga. We can go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I was surprised that he was ready to rumble with me. Like you said, you do gotta know who you out there with. But it ain't for me to put nobody else's situation in jeopardy.
Two things I don't fight over or fight for. I don't care what anybody say about me. I ain't gonna fight over no woman. That's two things I don't give a fuck about.
Ain't nothing worth it.
You can say whatever you want. Like physically, you can't. I mean, I'm gonna defend myself, but if you out here like slandering my name, the only people that are gonna believe it are people who don't know me.
Yeah.
People who just want to start some shit. So you can say whatever you want.
Yeah.
And then women is this, that is what it is. And I don't know why women take that disrespectful. Like I ain't finna go to jail for you just for you to be free. Fuck that.
So you can get fucked on still.
You want me to defend your honor, and then I'm gonna go to jail for it? I know a lot of cats that went to jail defending a woman's honor, and they come out to 2 kids, and it's like, wait a minute, I've been locked up for 7 years, and he 13. Something ain't right.
With devil's advocate. So if it is my bitch, it's my girl, we locked in. You know what I'm saying? That's why I gotta be careful. That's why I'm trying to be careful about who I deal with and their record and what type of person they is, because I'm not gonna let no man just walk up and disrespect you. Because if he disrespected you, he disrespected me.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga come up to you and like throwing condoms at you, or like, you know what I'm saying, or some other shit, some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to step. But that's why, you know what I'm saying, I like to know what type of person I'm dealing with. Like, yo, you was out here hoeing, let a nigga know. Because when I'm walking through and we walking, a nigga like, damn, she suck a good dick. I can't get mad because you probably sucked this dick like you was out here hoeing. But now if you saying you went out here hoeing and you was on some straight up shit and you only been with your baby daddy, or you only been with your ex and all this type of big goofy shit they be coming up with, and the nigga come at you like, oh yeah, man, she be sucking a good ass dick, and I bust him aside the head, or I get my head cracked open, and it comes out that bitch, you was really out here sucking everybody's dick. Like, hey, don't be mad when I get my sisters on that ass.
You find out something about that woman. The amount of women that I know who lie about their past on a heavy tip, it's a serious. The percentage is so high. You really think like, oh, you really a goody two shoes like that? That's dope. Nah. And then you go to the wrong party, or somebody hits you up like, oh, you fuck with such and such. Yo, let me tell you about what happened when we ran the train. Hold on, what?
In the words of Sugar Free, I ain't worried about her past. I'm worried about her future. I can't do nothing about the past, bro, because it's behind me. But I'm trying to get something out of it in the future.
That's true. That's true. But listen, if I'm buying a car, I want to know if it's a water damaged car. You know what I'm saying? If it's a salvage title, like I just need to know. Like,
hey, she might be a shiesty salesman, and don't tell you about that accident.
Yeah, they all are.
I don't care what you did. I don't care what you did. Tell me.
Yeah,
I don't care what your body count is. Don't care.
Yeah, just let me know. Let the nigga know what you're working with.
Because mentally, I got to prepare for some, like you said, I got to prepare for some things I might run into.
Let me know if it's detrimental to me fucking with you. Other than that, I don't care. Like if you got me talking to somebody you used to fuck with and y'all playing kiki and laughing and shit, I'm flashing. Like, bro, don't have me out here looking stupid. But
But that all ties back into what we saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to know the truth. Like, what's your Carfax, man? What's going on? And what I've learned from having female friends, man, like all my female friends, females are way more promiscuous than men.
And they sneaky as fuck.
Man, yeah, they were real live, like, say, like, I'm going out today and I'm pulling 5 niggas. I'm pulling me 5 niggas. And they'll go out there and pill 6 and pick which ones they gonna keep, which ones they throwing back. I'm like, what the fuck?
And figure out which one they gonna take home that night.
Yeah, which one busting them down. Like, I got female friends, like, I tell them all the time, man. I be like, listen, you dirty if you fucking this nigga and then you go back and fuck this nigga the next week. Like, man, at least have a period in between that shit. Like, at least bleed that shit about it. And then you get the new dick up on you.
Yeah, the dating world is I wouldn't want to be a woman who, because like as men, we don't really you think about it, like you ain't trying to talk to somebody that's more powerful or physically intimidating than you are. You don't come across too many women that can whoop your ass. So if you're talking to a man who is like 6'3", 250 pounds, you're trying to get that shit is scary. But on the flip side of that, like you said, women are the ones with all the power. They get to pick and choose. I can see how if you line up 10 men and you tell a female, or you tell a woman, all right, out of the 10 men, who do you want? The woman will put all of them through the ringer to see who's the best out of the 10. Now, she might keep like 4 or 5 of them in the back pocket just in case that one fuck up. But, that's because that's the, now a dude say out of these 10 women, who do you want? Dude gonna try to smash all 10. If you can.
A woman go out and say, I'm about to go buy an outfit for the hood tonight. Buy an outfit for work, whatever it is. Never come back with one outfit. They always come back with 6 minimum. You know why? They're always ready. They program to have another option to choose.
They got options, yeah.
They program that.
Now these cats out here. These cats out here with some good game.
Uh-huh.
No, well, no, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Well, John, I know some cats who got really good mouthpiece, so they fuck with a lot of females. Like, and I ain't no ladies man like that. And the older I get, the less I give a fuck. But talking to them and like I see the type of women they pull. We talking about like business women with money, shit like that. And as fucked up as it sounds, what I've noticed is that the older that they get, their range of their options, like you said, it dwindles down. And not saying like they can't get nothing, but when you were an older woman, you're like, okay, I want some stability or whatever. And your past might creep up on you. And I don't see any, how do I say it? I don't see too many women out here who are single in their older years happy. Not saying they sad, but like they're mad lonely. And it gets to the point where it's like the sugar mamas are definitely a thing. They're like sugar daddies.
Because they ran through, you know what I'm saying? They ran through the good ones in their younger years. You know what I'm saying? Yep. They had the smuggler's board. They had a little of this, a little of that, a little this, a little of that. They never looked at the back end and noticed that, hey, that sunset is coming.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's not a generalization.
I'm not trying to generalize them. I'm just saying it's just what I see. Like I've seen it, and like they say, men we tend to peak. Like they had this narrative that women peak in their later years. No, their sex drive peak, but their body deteriorates. They didn't have kids. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? They didn't been out drinking and smoking heavy, especially my generation. They out drinking heavy, smoking heavy, partying heavy. You know what I'm saying? They done laid their backs on all these different beds, and they didn't put a lot of miles on that body. A lot of miles on it. We go through the motions. We get hurt. We come back. We focus on ourselves. We focus on money. You know what I'm saying? So our wealth in our younger years with men, we don't have money, but as we get older, our wealth starts to grow. Our value starts to grow. Our body within ourselves, our knowledge within ourselves starts to grow. Women are programmed from a young age that, hey, you're valuable, you're important, you are the purpose, you are the catch, blah 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 blah. And then so they have that. They're like, well, now I'm young and I'm beautiful and my breast still standing up firm and my ass still looking nice, and you know the older guys want me and the younger guys want me. But then when they get older, the older guys like, man, I don't want this shit. Listen, you trash. The guys our age like, man, you trash. Now they gotta go get a young dude and entice him to want to fuck around and play around in that shit.
It's I never thought it would happen to me, but one of the highlights of getting older, and this might make me seem petty. I don't give a fuck, but like every once in a while, and I got a couple of these. Like somebody will hit me up, some woman will hit me up on Facebook or Instagram or something from my past, and be like, "Oh, what's up with? How you doing?" And I look at what they've been up to, and they like 2-3 kids deep, and they ain't got no man in their life, and I'm like, "Yo, no, absolutely not, no." And I had one of the best ones was a chick that like did me dirty, right? I was into her deep, like she was the shit to me. She wasn't fucking with me like that. I mean, we fucked around, but she wasn't like, I don't know. I don't know why. She said because she lived in EPA. Yeah, she said because she lived in EPA and she didn't want to do a long distance thing, which makes no fucking sense. Because she ended up having a kid with a dude from Stockton. But I digress. She hit me up. She was like, "Yeah, somebody told me that you died, and somebody was like talking bad about me and my kids on your behalf." And I'm like, well, they probably heard about what you did to me, A, but B, I don't know nothing about that. But she was like, yo, what's up? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, look, I don't know what's going on in your life. I can see you doing your thing with all due respect. And this is one of the things I wish more men would be on. I was like, with all due respect, no ill will towards you, but don't talk to me. Leave me the fuck alone. And I could see that she legit was like, oh shit, because a lot of women ain't used to shit like that. A lot of women aren't used to.
We don't throw that line in the sand, man. We allow them to just keep crossing and doing whatever and forgiving. I think as men, we just programmed to believe that, we taught that, hey, you here to take the blunt of whatever the punishment is, and you here to just deal with it, suck it up and deal with it. But women, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, yeah, you're right. I wish a lot of men would do that and just draw that line in the sand. And elevate our standards with just all around people standing like, man, no one's so you trash. I'm not dealing with you. Yeah. And then the next man carry the same standard. Look, you trash. I'm not dealing with it. And eventually, then they'll have to pour themselves out, just like they do to us. Oh, your money not right. You ain't got no money. You 6'7". You ain't making 6 figures. You ain't got the house, man. And then they're running out and getting those things. Like, I can't want to like you to come. And they don't have nothing to aspire to become because we accept them as they are.
Which is fine. You ain't got to be perfect. You should be the best version of you. But it's ridiculous how sometimes, like, we should be expected to put up with certain shit. And don't get me wrong, like, women, a lot of women can flip it on and say, yeah, well, we gotta deal with y'all shit. And with all due respect, I don't date men, so I don't know what y'all got to deal with. But I know what I got to deal with these women. And the vast majority of them have, and this is going to sound scandalous, I don't give a fuck. A lot of these women literally have one thing to give. And if you take that one thing away, then what? Personality is trash. Right. You ain't got no car. You live at home.
The personality is the personality of a man. They think they are the man. They fucking egotistical, delusional, superficial.
Delusional as fuck. Self-centered.
Yep, self-centered. Then they can't cook, can't keep a home, can't keep a peace of mind, can't mend and mentally reset you or mentally guide you or spiritually guide you, can't deal with you emotionally, can't deal with like outside, and it had the time of physical, like I said, the fell off. So if you ain't shit but a warm hole.
And I could find that for $60 on Evo4. And don't even get me started with the spiritual shit, because when I ain't really religion is a subject that I like to talk about, but I'm not religious. But when women talk to me about that religious shit, and I'm like, yo, are you really a Christian? Because if you are, and I'm gonna, hey, what's up with it, bro? I'm gonna say this in layman's terms, but the Bible says, as a man, when I speak, you should shut the fuck up. Are you willing to do that? Probably not. Because a lot of women don't want to, and I'm with the shit. Like, yeah, women should be, they shouldn't be forced to do shit because the shit that a lot of women got to deal with was ridiculous. The fact that they don't have control over their own bodies in certain places of the world is fucking bullshit to me. But if you are religious, then according to the Bible, you really ain't got much. You are an equal, but not really, because the man's word goes. So are you willing to put up with that? And I've met a lot of religious bitches that ain't trying to hear that. They will straight up be like, "No, you ain't gonna be the law of this household." And I'm like, well, according to your Bible, I am. That's your Bible. You the one who brought it up. The religious shit always kills me. I always find that funny. Always.
Yeah, they only want to take the part of it that makes them the leader. Those few moments where the woman went out and did something that was, helps her get praised at the city gates. Those moments are the ones they want to stick on, and not the ones when a woman was she followed and she led by following.
Obey is a word they throw around a lot.
Yeah.
Obey.
But you say that to them, I'm not a dog, I'm not an animal. No, I'm not saying you're a dog, you're an animal. I'm just saying you don't have the hindsight to understand threats. It's hard to see a woman. Never mind. Fuck.
No, it's all good. It's an uncomfortable thing.
What up? Just listening.
Yep.
Hold on, let me get this young lady an intro. She just came up here. I had her on Instagram. Her name is Model Queen Bree, I believe. And she just came up here to fuck with us. Ask some questions and shit.
Absolutely.
How you doing tonight?
Is she in here?
I think so. I don't know.
Yell at us.
Model can't breathe. Don't be shy. Come talk to the guy.
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
How you doing?
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. I'm chilling, y'all. What's up?
Whoa,
The hell is that? Oh my god.
Podcast.
It's an angry cow.
It's the angry cat.
It's an angry ass Niner fan over there trying to stun on the Cowboy fan up here.
Hey, give me my solo shot.
Hey, please.
So
Hey,
I
cool.
don't want my guests to leave, so y'all take that NFL shit out of here.
Hey,
Please.
Let me get one solo shot, and I'm done.
No, you can wait because she
What
came
coach
up
you
here
on, Model
and she
Queen?
probably only fucking with us for a few minutes. So if y'all got any questions y'all want to ask women or get something off, that would be great. So the conversation we were
What
just
coach
having.
you on, Model?
Damn, this shit
What was
echoing
that?
bad.
I said, what coast are you on?
I'm on the east side.
The best side.
Right.
Shout out to the cold ass East Coast. Keep that cold shit over there. Don't bring none of that shit over here.
Nah, don't do that.
He's from baby New York.
She's from New York.
Yes, sir.
She's from New York or Philly. Yeah. Harlem. You sound more like a Bronx.
Is it true y'all
Definitely
got some
not.
big ass?
Hold on. Don't ever
wait a
say the
minute.
Bronx. You wildin'. I'm from
Uh-oh.
You wild.
He wildin'. Is she really from there? Y'all got big ass rats over there for real? Like gigantic rats?
Yeah, we do. And they not scared. So what happened?
Keep the motherfuckers over there too. Keep them
Nah,
over
the
there too.
motherfuckers gonna go where they wanna go. Talking about.
I heard they get on horses instead of the subway.
They do what they want.
Dead ass though? Dead ass?
Yeah, that ass.
No, y'all kill me with that word.
The dead ass.
Yeah, man.
Cause we be dead ass. Come on now.
I got a homegirl from Brooklyn. She killed me with that shit. I'm like, man, you said that shit one more fucking time.
Nah, it's crazy.
Hey, so
if you gonna be giggling and shit, you gotta turn your camera on though. You know what I'm saying?
she finding a motherfucker too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Thank you. But I'm not turning my camera on.
Where can we find you so we can look at you? Was it YouTube? What is? I'm trying to look at her face.
I do YouTube, and you could go on my my Instagram.
I thought she was gonna say MySpace. I was about to say, get the fuck up out of here. Hold on.
What? Get the fuck. Nah.
I thought she was. Hold on. Is it the same Model Queen Brit?
Yeah, Model Queen Brit. Yeah.
I'm finna look it up, y'all. I hold on. Model. I don't know how to spell. MOD.
Hey, so if you were married, right, and you was going through a divorce, are you keeping the ring or are you giving it back?
I'm gonna pawn that shit, but I don't believe in marriage though.
Oh shit!
Oh, I like her already. All right, hold on. I got a question. What color is your hair
You mean naturally or right now?
right now?
It's red.
All right, dead ass though. Yeah, we looking at
Yeah.
something right now. Okay. Oh wow. Oh okay. So how do you put this on Instagram? Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. Hold on. Mute.
Dead
Mute.
ass.
Mute.
She bad than the motherfucker. So
Hey,
you know.
no. Don't be hyping her up like that, cause she gonna be like, she.
Yeah, she gonna like fuck them niggas. Don't hype me up.
It's all right. I hype myself up. It don't matter.
There you go. So
Dead
wait a
ass.
minute. Dead ass though.
Dead ass.
We from California. We got somebody from DC up here. We got a Texas boy up here. We be deep up here, man. Everybody just moving slow tonight.
Right.
Trying to get my podcast off the ground, man. I'm trying to get some of this YouTube money.
Hey, shout out to Rugrats. I fuck with her just because of that.
Hey.
What you be doing on your YouTube?
A bunch of shit.
You be like vlogging or you rap? You make music or some shit?
Nah, I don't make music.
Okay.
But I be vlogging and telling stories and stuff like that.
Oh, well, give us one of your gangster stories then.
Nah, you gotta go watch it. You gotta go tune in, you know?
I'm going to tune in. I'm going to give you some views and a subscribe once we get off this motherfucker tonight.
Right, as you said.
That's a fact. I appreciate you for pulling up. Shit.
No problem.
You get support from motherfuckers you don't even know before somebody you know for sure.
And then that's that facts, though, for real.
That's dead ass though.
That...
We about
you
to be dead.
it. Hold on, you dragging it.
We about to be dead ass all night in this motherfucker.
Nah, that's crazy.
New York lingo is crazy.
Because I'm from New York. I don't say dead ass every 2 seconds. Come on now, be for real.
So okay. I'm looking at the thing. I'm guessing. Obviously, your name is Model. So I have a question for you, and you have to be serious about this.
Right.
And I'm not talking shit, but like in the age of, this is something that's always interested me. In the age of Instagram and shit like that, where someone could just say, I'm a model. I mean, obviously you're pretty, but like, what do you think it takes to be a model? Because
I honestly,
outside of being pretty,
nah, it's not even about the looks. To be honest, it's about how confident you are. Like, if you confident, you get in front of a camera and take pictures, no matter if it's bad or not. You a model, bro. No matter what anybody say.
so where's the line from cocky to confident? Because where does one end and the other begin?
What?
You said you had to be confident, right?
Yes.
So if someone is confident, when does it start being cocky? Because again, I could say I'm a model. I'm not. But if I'm confident,
I feel like, you feel me? Like I could probably say some shit and you be like, oh, you real cocky, but it's me just being confident. I'm not trying to be cocky. But it's coming off like that because you feel like I'm cocky, but it's really not.
Have you ever ran into somebody that you felt like was OD cocky?
Yeah, definitely.
Look, I came up here with my New York term. I said OD. What's up, Des?
What's up, guys?
What's going on, man? We got a new person up here on the panel, man. She just came up here to spit some game with us and shit.
Well, hi, new person. John clearly doesn't want to say your name.
Were you at the bar?
Fucking playing.
Oh. That shit is dry. I don't know. I got some more people.
It's actually a little spicy today.
It was cranking up here?
I mean, I just got here like 30 minutes ago, so
Uh-oh, breaking up. Sorry for your loss, Steph. I'm sorry.
But I just came to say hi. I know my background loud, so I'm gonna pop off.
Bye, Diz. I appreciate you.
I'll come back if y'all still on later.
Yeah, man. But Cal, you can get yours off now, man.
Oh, she left. Well, yeah, again, Steph, I see the hat. Sorry for your loss. It was a hard fought victory. He's was he leaving? I didn't mean him.
He's going to get his Niner jersey. He's going to get his Niner
9-9.
jersey, man.
9-9. One second. I'm holding. 1 second.
I had you on low. My bad. What'd you say?
I said sorry for your loss.
Oh yeah.
You deserve it, but I'm sorry. I'm not even a 9-9 like that. But
oh man,
Cowboys hold us up. Well, now hold on. She left though, but I was really gonna ask her because I hope she didn't take that disrespectfully. But like, I know a lot of people like I'm a model. Like, what the fuck what do you consider a model? Like, what is it? Because I never really understood what a model does. I'm not trying to talk shit. I don't know what models do. Like, people take pictures of models. I understand if you're beautiful, like, yeah, take a picture. But what does a model do?
Take pictures, and Drake said you really can't be a model till you've been in Vogue. So, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's like that is a good question. I'll do my best to answer it though, and you hit it right off the top. It's like people expression, right? And you just happen to have a bunch of entities who's willing to invest in you to wear something that they own or promote something that they want to do, along with that whole like bodily expression. Pretty much like whatchamacallit, assigned vanity, you could say. But again, like you can capitalize on it because like someone can pay you to wear clothes, someone can tell you to wear a shirt, someone can tell you to wear a suit. It doesn't matter. They just model it. You know? It's like bodily expression though. I keep using that word because most of them tend to be like attractive looking. So, you know, that whole thing.
But that's like, I know it might sound like I'm talking shit, which I am not. But like, if you are you're a pretty young woman, I'm going to become like, if I said I wanted to become a chef, the shit I got to do to become a chef. If you say I'm a model, like what? Because you're pretty? Like, what does a model do? I've never understood it. People just take pictures of them?
Exactly that. Like, it's pretty cutthroat, man. It's pretty cutthroat. Like, it is a job. You know, like,
yeah.
To think of it like to really give you an example, I would say, like, you know how boxers cut weight? You know, they do insane amount of cutting weight and they do a lot of dangerous stuff. The models do the same thing, man. Like, you can't be more than a certain amount of pounds. Like, you pretty much don't eat. Those chicks don't eat. And like,
some bullshit.
Someone can come in and bust their bubble and be like, oh, you're too fat or you're too this. It'll shatter. So like, it's pretty cutthroat, man. And
that's
look at that white chick, the one who was dating Kanye for a little bit. Look how far she's gone down the road. She looks, man, pray for her. She looks crazy. Someone told her something and it mind fucked her. Like, pray for her.
Was it Julia Fox, I think?
I think that, I don't know. But I say that because she was with him. I saw her with him and they both, she looked a bigger mess than him. So I was like,
and that's ridiculous. Man, the fact that like, like we were just talking about in the dating world, how they have a lot of power like that. What the pro to being a beautiful young woman is that in this day and age, like, you have all the power to date, you can pick and choose. But like what's expected of them as far as looks, I wouldn't want to even begin to think, especially at like the young. They get to these girls young. Like, you got to be a certain way from the jump. You got to be a certain weight. Your ass got to be this size. Your waist got to be this size. Your eyes got to be. it's a fucked up thing that they're expected to uphold, and the vast majority of it is unrealistic. Like, it's not even these fucking Photoshop Instagram pictures and all that shit. Like, that's not real. It's not real. And then they're going to the gym and getting all these BBLs and all that shit, trying to look like a fucking Photoshop picture. That's some bullshit.
Yeah. I don't know any guy asking for any of that stuff besides a guy telling they want to do that shit. But let me ask you something.
That was just up here has a lot of assets.
Let me ask you something. I think I came in when you guys were talking about all that stuff, and you just mentioned that D word again. What is dating?
You said dating?
Yes,
Job.
dating.
It's a job interview, but for sex, pretty much. It's like a job. It's not for just sex, but like
it's an ongoing interview.
A continuous interview, so somebody be like, all right, I'm gonna put up with your shit for extended for the foreseeable future.
Well, I think it's like, I think I can deal with this for the time being.
Yeah, for at least 6 months. Or what it used to be, from what I could tell, is that, like, you got to think of it like from when like the internet is a relatively new thing. So back in the day, like, if you were at the club or something and you were talking to some chick, like, you had to get everything then and there. You weren't going to be like, let me get your Snapchat. It's like, let me get your phone number if you have access to a phone. And then if you lost that phone number, that was it.
Used to carry that pin.
He had to carry the pin or I don't know if they had something. You know what I mean? And that was it. That was your. I mean, I really don't know how. Like, long distance. I don't think that was a thing back in the day. If it was very rare. You were fucking with people in your county, and that was it.
Right.
But now, literally at the drop of a dime, I can have somebody from New York pull up here and try and talk to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and know everything about their culture, their lingo, their, we was fucking with girl, talk about that. Like, I ain't never been to New York, and I know all that shit.
Never been to New York, man. You better get there.
I ain't going to that cold ass.
It's America's biggest city and one of the biggest cities in all the world, man. In fact, that is the financial hub of the world. You better get there, dog.
The financial, well, I mean, yes,
I'm sorry?
I work in the city, and their finances, well, that's old money though, but their finances is all right. I mean, I know the stock market pretty much stems from New York, but too cold. I can't fuck with it. Too cold.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I meant. I just meant Wall Street. Like, yeah, Wall Street. That's literally the financial hub. That's where all of GDP is decided on or fallen. But what was I saying? Yeah, man, it's been a long time since I dated. I don't really date. I don't really like dating. I think dating is a waste of time. I think it's a waste of money. And it is what it is. Seeing how that I'm 30 plus, any woman I come in contact with, if I ask her out, I hope she knows what it is, because I've already told her what it is, and we're going from there. Not like I'm controlling or anything like that, but like, you know what we're doing, or you know what I'm trying to do. You're down to your moon.
Yeah, it's the Tinder generation is crazy. I had two instances in the past where, like, somebody was mad at me. Like, I had a woman that was mad at me for being disrespectful online to her, and I'm like, "The fuck you talking about? I've never met you." She was like, "Yeah, you got at me on Tinder," and I'm like, "I'm not on Tinder," and somebody had used my likeness, and I'm not even like someone to use, but so a woman from my past got on like and was talking shit to a bunch, and I don't know why, but like, that's some weirdo shit. Like, somebody actually thought that they knew me and they didn't know me. And
but you're talking to her, though, right? Or did or were?
Well, a girl that I was talking to, she got on like 2 or 3 different. One of them was a gay one, and was like talking like making like shit like dates and gave my phone number out. That's how the person called me, and like doing weird shit. And I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck you talking about. No idea. No fucking clue what you talking about. But here it is. Like somebody's like, yeah, why are you talking all this shit? And why did you flake on me? And I'm like, yo, I had to like figure out what the fuck they was talking about. And then once I did a little digging, it took a couple months. I'm like, what the fuck? I found out who it was, but they no longer live in the state. And it all stemmed from them when we were dating. They wanted more than I did. And I wasn't, in that position to do something. And so just ended it, and she wasn't ready for it to end. So she did some scandalous shit.
That's kind of weird, man.
Oh, yeah.
These bitches ain't shit.
I had a bitch pull on the first date. She pulled out because we had a disagreement. Let's just say that. So we were arguing, and during the argument, and this is the first date. During the argument, she pulled out a dollar bill and started doing coke right in front of me.
That's my type.
I was like, bitch, do you know I can see you? I'm looking at you. Do you know that? Okay, well, do your thing. She was like arguing with me, talking about like, she was like, why would you? I forgot what it came. Like we were supposed to do something, and I wasn't with it. And she was under the impression that we were supposed to go somewhere. Oh, it was a bar. That's what it was. We were supposed to go to a bar. And I told her I don't drink and I don't fuck with bars. I went to one bar in my life, and I saw someone get killed. I don't fuck with bars. She was like, well, would you go to one for me? And I'm like, no, I won't. So when she came through, she's like, all right, what you want to do after the bar? I'm like, bitch, I'm not going to the bar. So then it became this big old argument. And once she saw that I wasn't bullshitting, we were arguing, and she pulled it out, and I'm like, yo, you fucking with me, right? And she just rolled it up and like, bam. The fucking nerve, bitch. Are you skiing right now? Right, okay. Well, fuck me then.
That's weird, man. That's man. Doing coke and then like y'all argue on the first date. Dang, man. How'd you meet her?
My job, FedEx, I delivered to a salon that she worked at. Like one of the few times where it wasn't even like I hollered at her. I just went to the salon enough to where we knew each other. And then it was like just casual talking, like, what are you doing this weekend? I'm like, shit, I'm trying to rest at work. She was like, oh, I'm going to do XYZ, and then I'm going to do this after that. And I'm like, well, when you do that thing after that, I'm cool with doing that. She invited me to a bar. I want to do that. But the thing after, I'm like, yeah, let's go do that. And she had no plans of doing the thing after. She just wanted to go to a bar. And then that's where the shit started. And then thankfully, like a month after that, I stopped working at FedEx. So never had to deal with her again. But yeah, I'm not saying that I've given up on dating, but I think that I know my place. I know my place and where I fit in that world. And I'm not trying to smash a square peg into a round hole at all. And so I'm not asking nothing of nobody because I got a lot of work on myself. And I don't think I'm, how do I say it? I don't think I'm the best me. You know what I mean? A lot of cats might be dating and they ain't right mentally. And so that's where a lot of resentment comes, and a lot of these fucked up relationships that I've seen in my family, whether it be my parents or aunts and uncles. I could see that somebody was leaning on someone else a lot more than they should have, when really they could have just got that from themselves. And a lot of people don't do that me work. They don't look in the mirror and be like, okay, I got to fix you before I deal with anybody else's bullshit. I got to deal with my bullshit. And that's why me and John was like, it's when in dating, you're doing that job interview. Like, hey, are you sane? Do you have, where are you going to be in the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years? Because it's either I'm gonna be with you or I'm gonna fuck with you off and on with some
I think your
It'd
shit
be like,
breaking up though. Oh, there you go.
my bad.
No, you're good. Probably for him, but yeah, you're good.
Yo, the
Sorry,
internet is a wild place, man. The internet is a wild place. So it's hard. It's hard to date, man. It's hard to date, dude. And women are they ain't our grandmas and great grandmas, bro.
What'd you say, Cowboy?
I said women now, they're not our grandmas and great grandmas, man.
Kyle, your shit breaking up, man.
I can hear him. I can hear you, Kyle.
I can hear him. I can hear him. I think yours is John. I think yours is lagging because I can hear him.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't hear him. No, I can't hear him.
I ain't saying nothing. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I was saying the internet is a wild place, man. Like, you know, these women aren't our grandmas and great grandmas from back in the day, man. They're not really trustworthy like that, man. You know, because you can do everything right and still get done wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a gray
That's
area.
a fact. Or you can, and a motherfucker is like, well, that's not good enough.
Yeah, because just like the job market, dating is now global. She can leave your ass for a motherfucker in Australia. And if you talk about some chick from West Oakland, you talking to her, but some cat from Australia, like, I'm gonna fly you out. She might be like, yeah, I'm gonna go on this business trip real quick for X amount of. She gonna be out, and you ain't even gonna know. She like, oh, she on business. Here she is fucking with some dude on the other side of the world. They just flew her out just because she has that opportunity to do it. It's a global thing. You have more, like everything. The more options you have, the wider your net is. You don't have to do with certain bullshit anymore. Like TBS said, they ain't our grandmas. Our grandmothers and mothers had to deal with motherfuckers that were around them. Like that, your dating pool was a 20-mile radius. If you had a car, maybe a 50-mile radius, but that's who you was fucking with. Everybody that I know, that all my elders, they all dated people that were born here, from here.
Yeah.
That went to school locally. You know what I mean? It's like, of course you're gonna have a lot in common when you in the same county. Like, yeah, you grew up listening to the same music, same culture, same. Yeah, of course, yeah, that makes sense. But now, I know of a woman. Should I say this? I'm gonna say she's good with financially, and she's took a break and toured the world, and she dated a dude and fell in love with a dude. She was dating a dude in San Leandro, and then they broke up. So she went to, I believe, Australia. That's why I brought it up. Met a guy, fell in love with him. He was like, yeah, you cool for, like, she was in love with him, but he was like, yeah, you just like a friend with benefits. And it broke her heart. So then she went to like Germany or some shit. She goes to Germany, meets two women at a bar, and then she has threesome with these two women at a bar to try out to see if she was bisexual. She's like, it was cool, but it ain't really my thing. And then met another guy here in Israel, and she's living that kind of life. That shit wasn't happening back in the day. That wasn't a common thing.
Well, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you or anything, but like I don't really think that's as common even today either, man. I mean, that sounds really, really expensive to just be going place to place and fucking different people. But I don't think commoners are doing that. I think possibly really rich folks are doing that, but like I don't think commoners are doing that. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, man. Yeah. I was
So Steph,
yeah, I'm listening.
that looks more like the rookie than the actual rookie, yeah.
I don't know, man. I wasn't making his quarterback play a big deal at all. I just wanted to win the game. I just wanted to go to the Super Bowl. He could have.
How would you do that without him playing well though?
You guys didn't play well at all either.
We won the game though.
Exactly. Like I said before,
But what I'm saying is, Dak Prescott, he had to win the game. It wasn't going to be on nobody else. Can nobody else win that game for him?
Where is the bitches, man?
Hey, this was a bitch up here. Linnea says she gonna come up here, but she whelping her puppies right now. A couple things said they're gonna come up here.
Man, what's up with my guys, man? How y'all doing, man?
What's up with it, man? He says, "Where's the bitch?"
Hey, won't you send the link out to somebody then? Won't you send the link to a couple girls, man? Bring some of them young prostitutes that should be hanging around up here.
So you got the hoes.
Let me see what I can do.
Hey, a nigga that
Hold
got
on, I'm gonna text you the link. Go ahead and just send it to some.
All right.
Hey, cool.
Y'all,
Nigga with all the hoes
don't be
asking me where the hoes at.
Don't be doing all that square shit on there, man. These hoes get on there, man.
As soon as she get on, I'll be like, hey now, say now, bitch, you just came to no. I'm gonna turn to the sauce walking on this motherfucker.
Hold on.
No, but Kyle, I'm pretty hurt, man. I haven't.
Steph ain't even himself tonight, blood. His energy's low.
Listen, you already knew that. You know what I mean? You knew he was gonna do this.
Damn, I told him to come up here over an hour ago, man. He ducking the smoke.
Hey, yo, I was gonna say someone text him because he's the one I want to be up here because I ain't gonna say nothing about it until
who is this?
I know him.
Oh,
I can't wait to see that sorry motherfucker in here tonight, boy. Him and he's the one that I told his business.
Go live tonight just so I can buy the Cowboy fans. Hey, I might go live just to talk about Cowboy fans.
I told you got that debit card of Zeke and a onesie. Got on his debit card.
Hey, Lo, niggas came on my podcast talking crazy about the Niners and what the Cowboys gonna do. He like, man, why he said you quiet, ain't you? I said, I ain't gotta do no more talking. Cause we gonna whoop y'all ass. Now I thought we was gonna beat the dog shit out of them. We won. I thought we was gonna beat the dog shit out of them, but I stand corrected.
Well, no, because I mean, I ain't into football too tough like I used to anymore. But one thing I will say is that Purdy, he is a good quarterback. He's just a rookie. So he's showing his ass, but he's still got that rookie in him. If he had some sneeze seasons in him, he would have put hands on. Because all he has to do is
I'm gonna tell you the truth though.
Trey Lance is gonna have a problem getting his job back.
He ain't getting that job back, bro. And I love the nigga, but unless Brock Purdy get hurt, nigga, the bitch is his. Because if he went like keep it 100, if he win the Super Bowl, bro, there's no way to get off. There's no way to go. You know what I mean? What you supposed to do?
How old is Brock Purdy? Like 20?
No, he older. He did 4
years.
24.
He 24. He 24.
He did 4 years in college.
He 24. I heard it when they were talking about it. He 24.
So could it be that he's just having a good string of luck, or is he that dude right now?
No, he
that dude.
He's managing the game, and he making the throws.
Nigga, did you see that throw he threw to Christian McCaffrey, nigga? In that window? Man, listen.
Now, it was wild.
Listen, I've seen him play before, like in the preseason, right? I don't know who I listen up.
This nigga be lying so much.
Man, please, nigga. Hey, Steph. When Brock Purdy got the start, right? What did I say he was gonna do? No,
this nigga Cal told us he was the next Joe Montana.
Nah, nigga. No, I ain't saying he was that. I'm just saying that he was gonna be really good, and we wouldn't have no problem.
Shit.
Steph, what did I say about Brock Purdy when he first?
The lies this nigga is telling.
No, gentlemen, he said that. He said
Pull
that.
it up on
Because, reason why
I
is
believe it when
because
I hear
Hey,
it.
hey, you gonna have to replay that. You gotta replay
I
that.
Cause
This
you
nigga
know,
closed hella long.
you know what
Call
day the
back,
game was. Go figure out what
call
day the
back
game
crew.
was and find the episode.
I will.
I need to see that.
Full of
it
shit.
was a
Cal be
big
talking about
it was a big game. It was a big game. I think it was the
Hold on, let me
Chiefs.
say this real quick. I'm a motherfucking player, nigga. I ain't gotta explain myself to you two
you
clowns.
ain't never been a
Fuck around,
goddamn player.
nigga. I've been playing my
Ever.
whole life, nigga. Fuck
This
wrong with
nigga ain't
you,
never been a player. Always been
nigga.
on the whole side. He talking about he a player.
You
You'd have
ain't
ran
never seen
into
it.
some players.
Nah, nigga, I am a player, nigga. I've been playing my whole life, nigga. I've
Yeah,
been in the
you've
game.
been playing. You ain't serious.
Nigga.
Right. That nigga said you ran into some players, nigga. You just started this shit, man.
Hey, hold on.
Man, please. I've been getting hoes my whole life, nigga. I ain't knew this.
Hold on,
You
wait.
just live here, nigga. It's in our bones.
Hold on.
Shit,
Hold on.
nigga
Wait a
can't see
second.
your goddamn bones, nigga. That's how you got your
What
bones.
the hoes you was what the hoes you was having in your socks, nigga?
Ooh, nigga, the only reason why
Oh, crazy.
girls like you for him, nigga, them punk ass eyes. Other than that, man, them hoes don't want nothing to do with you. They think y'all gonna have a baby. They're like, oh, I gotta just whatever I can do to get some green eyed baby. That's all they doing. They want their baby to have green eyes.
This
But the
nigga,
light
y'all
skin
go
with that.
stop this yellow and yellow crying.
Hey, listen. The nigga got green eyes, bad hair. I can't understand. I don't understand.
Oh my god.
Hey, leave
Hair like
my
a
hair out of
peacoat.
this.
You got hair like a peacoat.
Hey, that nigga need a hot oil treatment.
Leave my hair out of this, alright? Leave my hair out of this.
I don't know why y'all do this, man. Hey, listen, I don't know why y'all get on this white folks internet, man, and try to pick on Kyle Davis. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Oh god.
Who trying to pick
Come on
on
this
your
white folks
kids?
internet, man, act a damn fool, man.
The white folks internet. Goddamn. Oh shit! I can't breathe.
Thought they told me this was Beyonce internet. You said the white folk internet?
Yeah, shit, whoever internet, nigga. I don't know why you come fucking with Kyle Davis shit.
Because it's easy to. Kyle Davis be full of that
Yeah.
nonsense.
Shit.
You hear my little brother, man? This guy always cussing. I ain't even said anything. He just said, I'm waiting on fucking CJ. You didn't hear that?
I said I'm waiting on CJ.
You
I
said
didn't say fucking CJ.
Yeah, you did.
I said CJ.
This guy can't stop cussing, bro. He like, once a little kid get loose at school and they can't stop cussing.
Or else, I mean, I learned all my profanity from you anyway.
Nah, you didn't. And who the hell say
Cuss
profanity?
like a sailor. Horrible.
Are you at your mom's house?
Yeah, I was washing clothes.
Man, tell Shannon to jump on, man. Tell him to hit that link in the bio, man.
Shannon and his friends is scared of our type of people.
What do you mean I'm scared of your type of people?
Y'all want to come to my podcast?
Oh, he don't want to talk to your game banging friends?
Nah, they, you know.
He don't want to talk to us. You know, I ain't
Shannon, bring that back.
I ain't really talked to Shannon since I tried to, hook him up with the little hoe. You know what I'm saying? So he get his little thing wet. You know what I'm saying?
Only way he getting it wet is when he get in the shower, my man.
Damn. She was ready too.
Shannon, y'all want to come on my podcast?
Got this in there?
Don't worry about what's in my car.
Yeah, go get it next time.
Don't worry about what's in my car, sweetheart.
You better have all your junk.
Where's my daughter at? Where is my daughter? What the fuck are y'all on mute?
I'm here.
Oh, I thought I was talking this whole time. My bad.
I'm on the freeway.
Nigga, who the fuck told you to leave the house?
Nigga, who the fuck you think you talking to?
I
ain't
know
your
who I'm
baby.
talking to.
Nigga, I'm not none of your baby mamas, nigga.
Oh my
You sure?
God.
The fuck?
You
None
sure?
of your baby mama, nigga. You think I'm
You know,
positive, nigga?
I talk to you like this because you timid and you sweet, and I keep you tucked in real nice at night.
Hey, you really picked up that lingo from your baby mama, so that's how they talk to you.
Nah.
Jesus Christ. What
That's
did
how
I
they
walk
talk
into?
to you.
Hey, listen here. One thing they don't do and what they won't do
You know what
is
I'm
treat me
saying?
like these bitches treat cowboy. Feel me? Cowboy, a bitch will tell you anything.
Nah, I feel him. That's the nigga that like getting head with a condom on.
Man, that is wild to me. Low,
Crazy.
What happened?
how do you feel about this?
What happened?
My boy gets head with a condom on.
Is he fucking
well-
prostitutes?
Well, no, wait a minute.
That's what you do with
As
prostitutes.
I know, no, I know it sounds weird, but I will say this. I know it sounds weird, but I will say this.
Well, let him fuck prostitutes.
So he got head with a condom on, right?
Right.
80% of the planet.
Wait, let me give you premise. He said it was the best head he ever got in his life with a condom on.
It could be.
Who said
It
that?
could be.
One of my friends, who's a light-skinned nigga, I look like a gopher and wear church suits on a regular day.
Wait,
Did he say he was?
And this nigga wear the Steve Harvey collection and all his suits and shit.
Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. I'm saying what I was saying was 80% of the world has an active HSV gene in them. So
right, HPV.
HSV, which is the herpes gene. So if you have, let's say, a cold sore, and you don't get them too often, but if you've ever had chickenpox, you have herpes gene in you. If you had a cold sore, you have the herpes gene in you. Now, if a bitch gives you head and she just happened to have a cold sore or had one within the last week and she gives you head, guess what? You know how I have herpes, HSV1. Oral herpes can be transmitted to the genitalia, and then you'll have it there for the rest of your life. You cannot get rid of it no matter what you do.
Hear me out when I say this. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, again, 80% of the world has it. So either you have it and don't know it, or you have it and you know it and you don't give a fuck. But I mean, at the rate the shit's going out these days with like just everybody fucking everybody else, and ain't that bad of a move. I'm saying it is out of the ordinary, but I mean, hey, keep it safe. I've never done it, but you know,
I'm not with the head. I don't want no head if I got to put a condom on. Like,
well, that's telling, ain't it? If a bitch says they put a condom on before I give you head, you can be like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Do we have to have a discussion?
Wait a minute, Bumperina.
What do we need to talk about? We can talk about whatever we need to talk about, but
because now I don't want the pussy either.
Exactly.
Put the condom on with some head, like that's trash.
I learned a lot of shit during COVID, and none of it was good. None of it was good about illnesses and how common shit is. The shit is fucking crazy.
Where is my daughter at? I'm trying to go home.
They have I forgot what it's called, but I think they called it there's an STD is very it's very rare, but the crazy thing I was talking to a doctor about it because when I went to get a STD check, the last one I did my blood work and everything came back clean, but I asked the doctor, I'm like, yo, what is this I forgot, it's called STEM, like the short, it's called STEM or whatever. But the reason why it's crazy is because let's say you have it, right? You give it to a bitch. She then gives it to another guy. That guy gives it to another bitch. That bitch gives it to another bitch because she has sex with another chick. That chick gives it to another guy. That guy has sex with another man. It does not get transferred because men can't give it to men. That makes no fucking sense. And she said the reason is, she gave me some weird ass reason as to why, but men can give it to women, women can give it to women, men can't give it to men. Doesn't, I forgot what it's called.
That's a
And it
lie.
makes
That's
no
where all these niggas is getting monkeypox from, and AIDS.
That nigga
These niggas
said
is
that is
fucking
a lie,
niggas, man.
Judge.
it's some weirdo shit. Like why? How does the virus know? Like how does it, or the illness know?
Yeah, how can it tell? Hey, wait a minute, one more chromosome. Wait.
Yeah, but she's the doctor. She broke it down to me. I forgot why, but that was just some weird shit. But the reason why I say it's weird, because if you get it from a chick, you know she definitely got it from some dude or was doing something weird, because a man can't give it to a man. So I'm like, so how? So like, what else is there that we don't know about that's just floating out there? They have a new strand of gonorrhea that if you catch it,
super gonorrhea.
Yeah, if you catch it, you got it, and there's nothing they can do for you.
Yeah, they can't cure that bitch.
So I'm like, I'm saying like,
they got that new gonorrhea.
Yes.
New gonorrhea?
Ain't no focus pills in the shot in your back, man.
I didn't know. I didn't even know shit. It can develop like that. To some
that motherfucker's a super strand. I guess a bitch had it so long, it's staying now.
Everything.
So if a motherfucker had it and they never got that shit cured, you know what I'm saying? It's just growing. It's just growing in your body.
Women can have it longer than men too, because our shit is like in our dick. Like you gonna feel it, like, oh, it burn, or oh, this is pus. Like, the fuck going on? You feel me? You gonna know.
Mm-hmm.
Or women, I think they said they just get like a stomach ache. You might think, oh, my period coming or some shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
And now she done pass you the saucy sausage.
Walk around here drip dick.
She done put gravy on your sausage.
No, wait. Oh God.
She didn't put slime on that motherfucker. Not gravy.
That's why I don't trust none of them.
On that motherfucker.
I don't
slime. What's up, slime?
Don't say, oh God, no.
She out here sliming niggas.
She gonna give you a slime. You gonna cry.
You're gonna beat somebody else. You're gonna beat somebody else.
A bit, boy. I ain't never seen that bitch that burned me ever again in life. That happened in like 2010, 2011.
The very first time.
I've been blessed and very blessed to not have anything.
The very first piece of pussy I ever got, I got burnt. Very first time.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
That is very deter me.
She gave me the Midia.
Oh, wait.
I mean, I just went to the doctor and took some medicine. And I was good, but like, I was like, this is like the first time? This a bitch?
First time. And she hit you with that shit.
And then I had to talk.
What did you do? You had to take a shot, take a pill?
They give you like 4 big ass pills in a shot.
Well, yeah. So I'm allergic to penicillin, so it's different for me. So what they do is they'll give you something that's like penicillin, but obviously it's not, because if I ingest penicillin, it's all bad. So they had to give me like twice the dosage, and that shit fucked with my stomach. But basically, it's like, take this, wait 7 days, don't do nothing. Take this 7 days, don't do nothing, no sex, no kissing, nothing. And then
damn, you can't even kiss a bitch.
They don't want you to risk anything. It's not that you can't
spread it. What the fuck?
That's it. They didn't want me to do nothing. So I was like, all right. And then I took it and I was fine. And then that was it. And I told the bitch, like, hey, you know what you did, right? And she was like, nah, it's one of them other bitches. I'm like, you are the first one that I ever got some like, is you.
They gave me some, right.
Is you. And she's like, how do you know? I'm like, I'm telling you right now, it's you. So you go do what you got to do on your end, and then I'm gonna go do what I got to do on my end.
And never call me again.
And never call me. She was also, and this was like when I was 16, so I was stupid. She also This was like months after the fact. Cause I mean, I was 16 and I wanted my dick sucked. She said that she had gotten pregnant by me, even though we hadn't done anything. And because I was 16, I believed it. And so I was like, oh shit, what do I got to do? And she was like, just give me $600 for the abortion. So at 16, I'm like, oh, how am I going to raise? I was freaking out. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I did this. So I was talking to her on the phone for like months, like, yo, what do we got to do? And of course, I'm 16, I'm stupid. So then one day, like 5 months after the fact, I go see her and I'm like, wait a minute, you ain't even no kind of pregnant. She was like, all right, I handle that. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, oh, this bitch wanted $600 from me. That's what it was. And so I was like, yo, I'm going to tell you this right now. No hard feelings, but don't ever talk to me again. And then a couple years later, I'm coming from a job interview on East 14th. And there she is on the corner. I'm like, oh, what you doing? She was like, oh, I'm at work. I'm like, oh, you work at this boutique? She was like, no, I work here. I'm like, at the corner. I'm like, at the corner store? She's like, no, on the corner. I'm like, oh.
She's a worker, man.
Wow. You are at work. Got you. Don't touch me. Respect, but I couldn't believe that shit.
I ain't mad at the hoes, man. There'd be a lot of niggas mad at the hoes, man.
I ain't mad at them. I done worked 14-hour days and have my check bounced from an actual job. So get your money. I don't give a fuck how you get it.
Get your motherfucking dollar bills. Get
it. I worked a 14-hour shift and then cashed my check. Yeah, fuck it.
Can I turn someone who is an active prostitute or OnlyFans model into my wife? No. But have I fucked with a stripper or a girl that got down? Yes.
Now hold on, wait a minute. I want to ask something. If she's popping on OnlyFans, she's making 5 figures a month, but she's only doing shit like solo or with like how would I say it?
With another girl.
With another girl. You ain't gonna fuck with her?
I don't think so, because prostitution come with discretion, right? Stripping come with discretion. Everybody don't know you strip. Everybody don't know you own. Everybody know you got goddamn OnlyFans and anybody can sign up and see you naked.
That's if they see you.
Listen, people are creeps. Can you imagine? One of my friends go to my profile. I didn't tag the bitch. They go to her. She got her OnlyFans and her shit, and go on, and then log in and just now they can see my bitch.
I don't think we're gonna go look for your bitch though, Coop.
Nick, hey, if the bitch bad, nigga might say, "I got $3."
Let me take a sneak peek.
I'm
gonna call you like I'm gonna call you like Cal did. Hey, cool.
Trying to go half on the OnlyFans?
You trying to go half on the OnlyFans?
Wow.
I said, nigga, what's wrong with you?
Who you going halves on the OnlyFans for? There is not one woman on this planet that I would pay to see do some shit.
Now wait a minute.
Not
now,
one.
Wait
none.
a minute.
Zero.
If
no.
I can catch it for free, I will.
If Salma
it's the
Hayek
internet.
Was on there showing them big ass titties.
Listen, someone is going to find a way to get it on the internet for free. It's the internet.
Yeah.
Shit is going.
I mean, Reddit. But I'm gonna pay my fare for certain people.
Nah.
He paying your fee for the certain people, huh?
But also,
yeah, man, I'm paying my fare. Hey, baby girl.
But the shit with
baby,
like
I
with
like
deep
the way
fake.
you move.
I don't know if y'all know about the deep faking AI, but like you can put somebody's face. It doesn't matter. You can just put their face on a bitch. Like I've seen the shit. They took what's her name, Lady Gaga, and put her on some lady's face, and it was her face, but on the bitch getting fucked. So it just looked like, and she was. It's crazy.
That's trash.
It's weird. It's like it's not cool that technology can do that, because now you can't deny it, and they're like, no, look, that's you. That's definitely.
I don't even like production level porn or like.
Nah, I don't either. I like
porn.
Like it gotta be like on some street shit, some homemade shit.
Porn, yeah. Give me the amateur porn, baby. Shoot that shit with your cell phone.
Yeah, the POV with the cell phone.
The real
poor
shit.
lighting. They got the TV in the background playing Jeopardy, all that shit. Yeah,
Who the fuck? I don't need
It's
to know the
ESPN in the
backstory. I just want
background.
to see you getting fucked.
Right. It's a whole football game going on in the background and shit.
Bruh, I was like, damn, that's a good ass episode of that show. I'm gonna start watching that shit.
Talking about, damn, that nigga shot that nigga.
Steph is anti porn. He said he's cleansing himself from porn and shit because it's not.
It's a real thing.
That's good though, because you know people go mental behind that shit.
Yeah, I went mental behind pussy, so I don't think the porn is gonna do it for me.
No, everything in moderation, because it has statistically been proven that porn amongst was it 13 to 25 young men, it is fucking them up because they have no filter. They have access to this shit with no filter. Nobody's explaining like this.
We had access, but we didn't have it at our fingertips.
Yeah, they got it. And the thing is, like, they said that impotence is on the rise of young men because they into some weird shit. Like you figure in the beginning, it's like, all right, just regular man-woman sex, and then you get used to that. And then you get like threesomes and then this and then that. And now you actually fuck a real bitch and they can't get it up because they mind ain't stimulated enough.
Oh.
You dig what I'm saying? So these motherfuckers need Viagra at 17 because they mentally ain't there.
They didn't beat themselves to death.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that motherfucker don't work.
Damn.
I know a younger fellow, younger than me, man, that couldn't handle his business, bro. I was like, damn. You can't handle your business. Nigga, I can look at a bitch and it's gonna go, what's up?
It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I think it's one of the bigger problems with I wouldn't say younger men today. Like, look at all these motherfuckers shooting up schools and malls, and and the ones that survive, they ask them, why would you shoot up a school? Like, because I can't get no pussy. Because I ain't got no bit. You know what I'm saying? They say that shit, and it's like, well, what makes you think you just like you're entitled to women? And all these motherfuckers, they got terabytes of pornography at home, in their computer and on their phone.
The He-Man woman haters. A bitch didn't tire them. No, a bitch didn't give them a hug, and now they hate all women. All women are bitches. All women are hoes.
Because you don't know how to.
That's crazy. Like you should be able to know or take rejection in this life. Like, you're not gonna get everything you get at. You know what I'm saying? I done got turned down by some of the finest women. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I'll try again.
Hey, I done got turned down by
this
bitch
time I'm trying to highlight your mama.
On life also.
Exactly.
I had that before.
Right at the moment.
Exactly.
I got turned down for.
There's certain things that need filters and explanation, and when you don't get the proper explanation and the proper filter or the proper guidance in certain things in life, you're gonna come up to your own conclusions, and 9 times out of 10 it ain't gonna be a good one. I.e., all these young cats shooting up shit because they ain't get no pussy. Oh, I'm a loner. I ain't got no friends. I was bullied in school. Nigga, you ain't the only one. I got bullied around the clock. I threw hands with everybody. Everybody. You think I give a fuck what somebody think about me? But I never once did I think I'm gonna shoot up in an elementary school. That even never crossed my mind.
These kids don't even really know what bullying is. They feel like everything is bullying. Because the motherfucker said you were ugly and you're ugly, that's bullying. Like, no, that's an astute observation.
Or exactly. Or the one that kills me. This is the one that kills me. I don't want to downplay anybody's struggles because I know shit gets hard. But like when the motherfucker's like, oh, I was bullied online. How the fuck do you get bullied online? Somebody explain that shit to me.
Yeah.
Because they don't know
how
to
you
log
get
out.
Online? Yeah, I don't understand getting bullied online. Like,
they are at a bigger disadvantage.
All you gotta do is you can block these
if you get your ass whooped in school today, it's going to be around the whole school in 30 minutes.
It's a whole video. It's a video around the school.
Yeah, I can see how that works. I can see how that works. Although, like, if somebody
But
was
like
talking
letting
about,
a random motherfucker in Wisconsin
yeah,
bully you
yeah,
is
that I
wild.
don't get. That I don't understand. If a motherfucker in New
Oh,
York
bullying?
is like cyberbullying, like if a motherfucker in New York is like you an ugly dumb motherfucker and your mama's a bitch, I'm like who what?
Okay,
Why
see,
would I
like,
give a fuck?
right. That would hurt my feelings, but I'd be like,
It
log
wouldn't
out.
even hurt my feelings.
I'm just saying,
like
like that's a mean thing. So I'd just be like, log out. That's all you got to do.
Yeah,
I'm
like
out of here.
I could be like, all right, that's your opinion. Also, like with pretty much every single social media aspect on the internet, you have the feature to block somebody, right? So then they could just not say nothing to you, and then they got to create a whole profile to do that shit again, which is something bigger than bullying. Like you have
Every
something,
motherfucker with
you
like
have
10 profiles out here though, so you got watch out for them creeps.
See that
You block
like,
a nigga, they come back on another.
yeah, I've seen that, but that's like weird energy loser stuff, man. That like you would like continue to try to, like, you got blocked, right? Why are you trying to still talk shit and still try to like put people down? But I'm just saying, like, you go through the whole stationary process of creating a different account. And I'm like, what a waste of time. Like, why would you do that? That's weird to me. I think that's really, really weird stuff. I don't know why people do that.
If you gotta make more than one
the worst part about that is
online, you're weird as fuck.
Oh, and that's the word for
Why
it.
do you
Trolling.
have that much time on your hands? Like, why you got that much time on your hands to sit there on the computer and just find ways and different ways to try to get in contact with me? Like, why do I bother you so much in this world that you gotta keep fucking with me?
Did you invite some people up here, nigga?
I sent them the link.
Nigga's a liar. He sent the link. Didn't even say what it was for. Just sent the link.
I said, come to the podcast.
As far as YouTube goes, if you're trolling somebody, you're only helping the viewership go up or helping someone get monetized. And if they are already monetized, you get money in their pocket. I don't know why people do that. Steady creating accounts, you just make the other person's bank account go like this and get bigger. It's just stupid.
The universal rule is if you actually have haters, you are doing something right. People don't hate on motherfuckers that ain't doing shit. If you're doing something, you're trying to do something.
A lot of people don't have strong mentals to deal with that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
A lot of these kids' parents make it okay for them to quit and get participation trophies, and my kid should get a trophy because he played. Like, what the fuck? That ain't no reason to get a fucking trophy.
Now
that's not crazy.
The participation trophy shit is also tied into like what I was saying earlier, like people who think they're entitled to shit. Like it is the world has been and always will be insanely unfair and lopsided. You are not entitled to anything. No one gives a fuck about you. And if you have anybody that cares about you, that's a blessing in of itself because you were not entitled to nothing. Right. Now, do you deserve certain things? Like you deserve proper care, like shelter, food, water, yeah. But like nobody needs to give a fuck about you. Nobody. So like that participation trophy shit. I understand if you're young, like you're supposed to give them a goal.
After doesn't that stop like after 5th grade, right?
Kind of, yeah. That's like 1st, 2nd, 3rd grade shit.
Yeah,
I hope so. But I mean, it's fucking the kids up.
What you mean?
The young kids, when you're giving them a trophy for nothing, when you're rewarding them for being mediocre, like I don't know.
Well, I mean,
like, getting an award for attendance is mediocre.
Yeah. But like generally, like that's a collective and like a huge majority. That's why I said like 5th grade, because like once you get to your middle school years and then junior high and senior high, like the dividends pretty much grow smaller. And like you guys are saying, you got to earn it at that point. So I mean, I get the young kids, man, but like, I don't know. I don't know. And another thing, like, I don't know, gentlemen. I don't really pay attention. I try not to pay attention to a lot of worldly stuff, like what people are like, what we're always stuffing down each other's throats. I'm just like, well, shit. That's what I was gonna say. After your last comments, Los, I would say, man, like you're right. No, you don't deserve anything, but what we do owe each other, as I always say, is honesty and not to mistreat one another. But those two things, people can't even do those two things. So that's why shit gets all fuckery, and communication is key because that's seems to be the root of every problem, miscommunication. So
yeah, just common sense shit.
Yeah, I tell people all the time, man. Just be honest and don't mistreat anybody. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. You'll run into problems if you keep that in mindset.
At 26, you might have been able to hurt my feelings with certain comments. Maybe not. At 16, maybe you might have been able to hurt my feelings with certain comments. At 36, there's nothing you can say to me that will make me feel bad because either A, is bullshit, or B, is true. And so with time, with experience in life, I know that there's only certain people's opinions that matter to me. So that's one aspect of it. Like if a random person at my job said something to me, it'd be like, whatever, as opposed to somebody close to me. Like I've known Coop for hell long. If Coop brought me to the side and said, hey, you fucking up here, you need to do something about that because you fucking up. That means something that has weight to it. That he knows me better than a person that's like, hey, you such and such online or something like that. I get it because like who said, like a lot of these, and I'll take myself an example. My mental hasn't always been great. As a matter of fact, it hasn't been good at all. But there's certain things that just don't get to me. Like other people's opinions never has gotten to me, never cared, never gave a fuck, and I never will. But like nowadays, it don't take much for a motherfucker to get broken. Like somebody can get suicidal off of some honest shit. Like you tell them like, hey, this ain't you're not doing good in this
kids
area.
Be rattled in 2 seconds.
Yeah,
off of somebody saying something to them,
and it'd be true. Like they'll say like this isn't working. You shouldn't do this or try that, or this ain't for you. And then like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot up a school. Like what? It's an extreme. It isn't. I'm gonna work on myself, or I don't have a girlfriend. Maybe I need to do some work on myself. I don't have a girlfriend. I should have a girlfriend. Something's wrong with all the women in the world. I'm gonna kill as many people as I possibly can. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's something that women, I'll give it to women, don't do that shit. And I have a bunch of theories on why, but I think in the last, actually no, in the history of America, only 2 or 3 mass shootings have been perpetrated by women, 2 or 3, and that's it. All the other are men, white men. Well, like 80% have been white
men. Right. Those white guys got worked out for them.
Today, the one that happened in Monterey was an Asian dude, and he went to an Asian church, which don't make no sense. But he killed 12 people in that church, and then he popped himself. And he was an old Asian dude. He was like in his 60s. Makes no sense.
Huh. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that on my news today when I was, getting ready for the games and stuff. Actually, I saw it late last night, but I didn't read anything about it. Yeah, man, that's unfortunate stuff, man. It's evil stuff. Very, very evil stuff, People celebrating the Chinese New Year, and then 10 dead, 10 wounded. And then wasn't it a standoff today, right? Did they get him? He dead, or they got him in authority? Yeah, authorities got him.
So he's dead, but they're trying to figure out if the police did it or he did it. but he's dead.
Oh, you know what? Real fast, Los. Gosh. Okay, so that's what I did. Remember? I wish who is that? My man Money was on here because a couple nights ago we were yelling at each other about the Rittenhouse case. Same thing,
I was in
man.
here. I was in here.
Yeah. I know, but I was just saying, same thing for me because that old guy he just mentioned, people wrestled him down and got the gun away from him. They got the gun away from him, and now that's normal civilians, commoners stepping up and doing the right thing. No one's saying they have to do that or should be a hero because they know the risk that they could lose their own lives in that action. But that's what happened.
Yep.
And what my friend Money was saying is that, you wouldn't let anyone take your own firearm from you, let alone, try to take it from you and use it on you. Obviously, it's obvious. But what I was arguing about the Rittenhouse stuff is that they were trying to do the same thing. They were trying to get the armed AK or whatever he had from him because why? He had already took out 3 or 4 people. And then I think he said, I can't remember what he said, but then I said something along the lines, well, he's the only one in that area at a protest running with a freaking gun, a semi-automatic armed weapon. He's the only one running out active, and someone saw him or whatever and took it out, so they decided to try to be heroes. That's why they are smacking them with skateboards. But anywho, my point is that those are just people trying to be heroes, man. And he was arguing against the fact that that he's not gonna let anyone try to take his gun away from him or whatever. I was like, yeah, for sure you shouldn't do that, but at the same time, like, dog, you also shouldn't be in the middle of nowhere taking people out for no reason. So if someone is gonna step up to you, well, that's why. But anyway, man, whatever with all that, man. That stuff's just unfortunate, man. I pray no one on this panel or any of you guys as family and friends have to go through such tragedy and evil, man. I know we all have been through that. Now it's hit my head freshly. I've lost 2 cousins to gun violence, man.
That's unfortunate.
18, 20 years old. I'm 33. They didn't do shit with their lives. So I don't play with that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin had a good point. Is emotional men are dangerous. It's insanely common. It's sad, but like it's like a sign of the times where you get if something is this common, you can't ignore patterns, right? So something is that common and it's happening every week in this country too. Like it don't happen in Japan like that. It don't happen in Australia like that. It don't happen in England like that. It don't happen in Peru like that. It happens here. And we're supposed to be the freest destination on the planet, yet a 17-year-old can get an AR and walk up into a classroom and kill 20 children. And we're like, well, what can we do to fix it? Ain't no fixing it. As long as the rules are in place as they are now, it's going to happen more and more. And it's always some young cat, some young dude who's got a gripe with the world, and he's like, fuck it today. The dude who shot up the theater a long time ago in Colorado, and they asked him why he did it, and he didn't even really have a fucking answer. He's just like, I'm just like the Joker and Batman. Like, the fuck are you talking about? You to kill 10 people because you think you're the Joker?
Well, Batman premiere, like, dog.
Yeah, like what? They don't even make no fucking sense.
J-Cat, bro.
For real. And then he goes to jail and he's.
Man, what the fuck? My mama they gave me 79 goddamn corn dogs. What the fuck? Where am I put this shit?
Somebody else just walked in. Looks like it's a lady. Hello. I don't know if I know you, but
You guys
hello.
were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you. Hi, everybody.
What's
How you doing,
up,
man?
Nikki?
Hi.
It's a forum. You can interrupt and say, "Hold on, motherfucker. I got
You
an
can tell these
appointment."
niggas
And
shut
Well,
up.
y'all. It sounded like y'all was deep in conversation when I came in, so I wanted to let y'all get that out.
I got
you
a question
should tell
for
these
you.
niggas, shut up, I'm here.
There you go.
I'm not rude.
How come women don't do mass shootings? I have my theory, but
Yeah.
I can't answer that. I have no fucking clue whatsoever. I have no clue. I think that's not something that women do. I mean, they
think
probably
women-
have though. Women probably have.
Where's the bitches, man?
What?
That's all I'm saying.
I think women don't do mass shootings for the same reason black people don't do it. We getting our target. We ain't got a problem with everybody.
We
motherfuckers who
emotional,
we got a
but we
problem
ain't that emotional. Like,
well, no, I wanna point this out. When black people, the few times that black people have done mass shootings, and I need y'all to, because this is a fact. The few times black folks do mass shootings, when white folks do it, they just take out everybody. Every single time I've seen a black person carry out a mass shooting, it was at work because they was fucking with me. Every single time. Yeah, so when it was that postal worker, the dude at Walmart, the guy at the news station who shot the person on live TV, every single time was they kept fucking with me. The black dude at Walmart, he shot up his coworkers because they was making fun of him for being gay and being black. So he said,
he actually told motherfuckers like, y'all can leave, you can leave, and got on the people he really wanted to get on.
Yeah, black folks shoot up work because they like, I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers. I'm killing these motherfuckers today.
Work will do that to you.
White folks will go up to a festival and just be like, and it'll be like a 16-year-old white boy that's just like, I want to live forever in infamy as a shooter, and just start shooting.
Y'all talked about that shooting in LA? Y'all talked about that?
Monterey, yeah. That was an old Asian man who did it for some reason. I don't.
He shot.
Don't really know why.
Killed hella people too.
Like, yeah,
he killed 10 people and injured another 10. Now, why the fuck did he do that? Does anybody know?
Because that's what because.
I'm sorry, what?
He didn't share the crack pipe.
It was just cuz. A lot of these motherfuckers, when they get caught and they ask them why'd you do it, and it was like because.
The devil, the internet told me. The internet told me. Some movie that you fucking watching.
Yes.
If we gonna be cousins, you gotta bring some hoes for me. So where's your friend?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
If we gonna be cousins,
and he said if we're going to be cousins, you have to bring hoes.
You gotta bring hoes up there.
That's what he said. Quote unquote. Bring some hoes.
I don't
I'm gonna
really
write that down.
a lot of friends, so.
And the thing is,
I don't want to.
White, they right. So
hold on, wait. I don't want to speak for John. Don't want to speak for John, but I'm sure he's okay with bitches as well. So I'm gonna write down bitches and hoes.
You feel me?
He said as long as they ain't
I am
white,
also down with the bitches and hoes. But unfortunately I don't have any right now. Sorry, guys.
Bitches,
I
hoes,
don't got
and
no
whores.
hoes.
I don't
I
got
got no friends that are hoes.
Whores cost money. I'm not with that.
Listen, I know you don't call them, but call your favorite hoe cousin. I might like her, though.
Who is my favorite? I am the hoe cousin.
Everybody got a hoe cousin.
Hello, how are you?
Damn.
Hey.
Look, she put it out there.
I don't have no hoe cousins. All my cousins is uppity and shit.
Uppity hoes, cousins. I'm gonna write that down.
You can keep the bloodline.
Yeah, my bloodline is lazy.
Money came in with the deep voice, like, it's good.
I heard hoe cousin. I woke up in my sleep for you. Hey, how you doing? I was like, hoe cousin. Hello. How are you?
Hey, so Money had a situation earlier, right?
Oh God.
Well, not earlier, but last night. And I wanted to know, what do y'all think about his situation? Was he wrong, or was he justified in his not behavior, but the way he was?
What happened, Money? What you do, Money?
Yeah, what happened?
Happened last night, though. Yeah, what happened? Do anybody want to tell what happened?
I'm waiting for
Money. We all don't got to speak at one time.
I would like to know what happened.
Black folks shoot up clubs all the time. That's true.
But we don't. It gets shot up, but more than one person don't get killed.
Well, no, when black
folks shoot up the club, it's because the ops is in that bitch and we finna lay you down.
It's a targeted shooting with casualties.
What? Don't be putting that on us.
Yeah, right.
We ain't shooting up the club like they did in Orlando at the gay club.
That was
nigga shot up the gay
when
club.
The club get
we ain't shooting up everybody.
Yeah.
And then everybody running and screaming. You know what I'm saying?
Black shot up the club because they was gay, bro. We ain't doing that
extra.
We don't give a fuck about that shit.
Be gay. That's a beautiful thing. But like when black folks shoot the club, like, oh, that nigga go right there, and they pull out the strap.
That'll go that nigga and all them other niggas.
Yeah, and then it's
them
like
niggas know they're supposed to be in here. Like
I hit that one out.
I just left my charger.
Exactly.
You know,
I just left my fucking charger at my mama's house.
Come on, Kevin, don't put that on us.
Kev,
but also the media don't give a fuck about groups of black folks getting shot because that's just par for the course. If 50 of us die, they're like, so who gives a fuck? Let two white folks die. They don't care about us. If we die in mass, it's like, well, that's how it goes. They don't care about us. But if like two white folks get shot at a Dairy Queen, it's like, oh, stop the presses. Two white folks got shot
a Dairy Queen.
At a Dairy Queen. What are we going to do about this tragedy? We've been getting shot at forever.
What Money did last night?
What happened to Money?
We're not just gonna fly by that.
Money, where you at?
Money, what you do, Money?
Was it the thing where they were filming? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. I was I'm saying, Cooper, I'm damn near like, you don't want to just play the video or some shit?
Oh, wait, there's a video.
I'm on my phone.
Bruh.
No, nigga, I don't want to see your porn on live.
I don't think that's what it is. Hopefully not.
Can't plug the OnlyFans.
If y'all think I'm plugging another man porno on this thing, y'all is crazy.
Well, what happened? Shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he talking about y'all want to play it.
See if I can. I'm gonna see if I can play it because I put it on live last night. So, I'm gonna see if I can play it for y'all. Let's see if y'all can hear it. Hold on.
Send the link and then I'll pull it up.
How am I just cut these not sweet ass apples up?
I don't want to say that because motherfuckers. Well, just what I'm gonna say, right? What's up, my boy? What you doing up? Hey, man, that's what I want to say. I just came from the club in Oakland, right? And I went to the after hours. So I want to explain both things, right? So I'm at the club, just got off. Hell yeah, I'm just now getting into the crib, you know what I'm saying? Some weird shit happened in Oakland and shit. So I'm in the club, my nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? We gonna go out, we gonna go to the club. We in the club, we in a little VIP section.
Y'all hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I peep a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Give me a little googly eyes and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't just jump on her. I ain't bite on her right away. Just peeping her, right? So, bitch give me a little googly eyes. And I see she with another bitch. The bitch started talking to me. Bitch asking me about my hoodie. What kind of hoodie is that? Da-da-da-da. I'm like, this, you know, this place, Karma Day song. You know, I'm like, I don't know how to spell it. You know what I mean? Da-da-da-da. Like, where you get it from? Like, Neiman Marcus or shit. Fucking Nordstrom's or something. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, I'm drunk in the club. I'm not even thinking, why is this girl asking me about my hoodie? The last thing I'm thinking is that it's some weird shit, right? So she just persistent, like really wanting to know, wanting to look at my, like, I'm like, it's like, I'm trying to Google it and shit so I could just like end the conversation. Cause she was like, so then now I'm like, I'm peeping it. I'm like, I'm seeing she with like these 2 or 3 niggas. And these niggas, I remember when they came in the club. Cause I just be peeping shit. So I remember when these niggas came in the club with these 2 bitches. And yeah, man, they was just, but every time I would like look at them, they would act like they was trying to holler at the bitches. Like, yeah, he kept doing this with his hand. This would make, as I'm thinking about it, he kept doing this like he was like, you wanted me to know that he was asking them for the number like he didn't know them. But they were together because I seen when they came into the club, and when I looked at them the first time, they was like, oh, yeah, let me take a picture with you. Yeah, I heard her say, I know who you are, and took a picture with the motherfucker. But now, mind you, any nigga that's been following you around the club for 3 hours, asking you for your number, that's damn near harassment. You wouldn't even accept that shit. So this nigga's like, you know, every time I look, like he acting like they hollering at the bitches, but they're obviously together. So me and my nigga, we go up to another area upstairs, like to another VIP area. Sideways shit, damn. Oh no, it get weirder, bro. If you stick around, you gonna hear some shit that get weirder because it's just the beginning of the weird shit. And I'm going live right now just because I feel like they could probably, because I was tagging the club and all that shit, so you know they probably could just be looking at this shit. And I want them to see. I want them to know, like, yeah, I was on you. I seen y'all. You feel what I'm saying? The 2 bitches and the 3 niggas, you know what I'm saying? Because they thought I didn't know that the nigga was with you too, but I was on you niggas. I knew you, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, so I go upstairs, boom. Then we come back down. Now, mind you, these motherfuckers is, now that I'm sitting there thinking about it, the upstairs VIP is in the front of the club. They damn near followed us to the front of the club, but couldn't get into the VIP area, right? So they down there in the front of the VIP, in the front of the club now. But when we come back down, I gotta go back to the back of the club and get my other homeboy from LA and tell him like, bro, we out of here. Now, mind you, he's still dancing and shit. So I'm just like, it's 1:44, so I'm like, club finna be over 15 minutes. So I just sit down. Guess who trickles back over? The little 2 bitches. You know, now they like she like acting like it's not even packed in the club. Now you bumping in. Oh, I'm sorry, trying to engage and shit. And da, da, da. So I sit up on a little thing, and I asked the bitch that's with me. Well, not with me, but you know, with our group. I'm like, is there something about this group? Like, it just seemed weird. Though she's like, I was gonna say that. So I'm just, you know, man, I'm really just getting on here, just letting you know. So as I'm driving home, right, I'm telling my nigga, like, you know, just like now, I'm like, I just want to talk to somebody about it. So my nigga, like, man, as we're talking about it, I'm like, what was they gonna do though? Like, what was that? You know what I mean? I ain't even got that much jewelry on or something. Like, y'all want this little chain? Like, oh my God, I don't even got shit on. Like, what y'all gonna rob me for? He like, you don't even understand. These niggas out here grimy, boy. They was asking me about all my clothes. She asking me what this was right here. I'm like, these is Amiri's, da 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 da. So she said something. I remember saying like, she said something. I can't even remember what she said, but I'm like, what? I looked at her because I said, baby, I'm rich. I'm like, baby, these is Amiri's. What are you talking about, baby? I'm rich. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. So you asked me about all. So my nigga like, bro, these niggas is grimy out here. I'm like, what, they gonna try to take my clothes? He like, yes, these niggas will take your hoodie and wear it. And I'm sitting there thinking like, damn, these niggas was kind of, the little niggas that was with him, damn, there was kind of my size. They could have definitely put my hoodie right on. They definitely could have put my shoes right on. They definitely could have wore my jeans, these Amiri jeans, these $1,000 jeans. And I'm not valuing the shit. You know what I mean? I got on a Gucci belt. You know what I mean? I'm not even, that's just shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's just shit that nigga attain. You feel what I'm saying? But broke niggas is looking like, oh yeah, oh, you can have a belt, I can have the jeans. Y'all was gonna take my clothes, bro. Y'all that fucked up out here? Man, so like as we sitting here really just like sizing it all up, because I'm like, I ain't even got that much cash on me. You know, I got cards and shit, but I'm like, he like, man, I'm like, what y'all? He like, man, yeah, them niggas with her. I'm like, damn, yeah, the hoodies 7, the jeans 12. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, the belt 5. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. When you look at it like that, like Okay, that's what. Okay, I guess you got. But y'all was really gonna try to take my clothes? Boy, y'all asses. And they was trying to size it up because I'm with a. Olivia said they taking clothes, checking my fucking. I guess so, bro. But it's like, what else was y'all saying? Because she kept. I thought it was weird that she kept asking me about all my clothes. So when I kind of came to my senses, like I said, I started drinking water. She was like, y'all drinking water? I'm like, I'm drunk. But it was like she was just sizing me up. Everything she was doing, she was sizing me up. You asked about the hoodie, see if it's real, boom, boom, boom. And he really wanted me to talk because the boxer nigga that I was with was from like Baltimore or something. So he obviously from out of town. He telling everybody he from out of town. We in the Bay, you trying to buy these bitches with shots, but you in that Bay, he don't understand. I had to tell him, bro, I said, these bitches not gonna respect it. You need, don't keep offering bitches shots and shit. They don't respect that shit. You looking like a big trick. You not gonna win with none of these bitches like that. Don't even offer these bitches no drinks, man. Straight up, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't respect that shit. So now you introducing yourself, you looking like, you know what I mean, crazy and shit to the bitches, and now niggas is thinking like these some out of town niggas that don't know what the fuck going on. You feel what I'm saying? Now these niggas trying to get up on me, and I'm not even peeping it. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm drunk, just like, oh, well, bitch, you know what I mean? She done played with a nigga Pride to get the info and shit, trying to get me to talk so she can hear if I'm from around here. I don't sound like a Bay Area nigga. Oh, okay, these niggas ain't from around here. We get on these niggas that ain't even from around here. You feel what I'm saying? Nah, but I ain't from around here, but I be around here. I see I can see it one time.
So whoever calling the crew, stop calling.
You would die trying. Yeah, out of town or in town, whatever you want to call it. You would die trying fucking with me. So this ain't even the end of the story. Boom. So, you know, they try to wait around to the club in, you know, boom, 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 so they can walk out with us and shit. But my nigga is security at the club. I'm here with with an employee. So as they're kicking everybody out, our whole group stays, like, but they trying to wait. They kind of trying to linger around, act like they're not doing nothing. But they can, like, the security kicking them out, but they're not kicking us out because we with the security. You know what I'm saying? We with the club. So, you know, I'm trying to get my nigga to come on because I'm like, bro, let me get to the truck. I gotta get to the truck. He like, man, you know, he trying to get on all the bitches and shit. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, man, it's just weird, man. I don't give a fuck about none of these bitches, bro. I'm trying to get to the truck, man. Let me get to the truck. I need to get to safety. I need to feel good.
Hey.
Shit going on. So he like, all right, man, fuck it. Let me
trying to pause this shit, but I want you to bring Desiree in here because she was the one that was there.
Dad just came up here and left. She at the bar.
Bruh, what's up, man? Come on. I'm trying to get to the truck. All right. Yeah, he's still lolly guy. I said, all right, bro, fuck it. I'm about to get to the truck. So I get to the truck. Now, mind you, one of my homeboys that was with us from LA that was in the back of the club I had to go get, he got his shit bipped earlier while we was in the restaurant. Because bipping is crazy out here, man. They be bipping crazy. And bipping, if you don't know what bipping is, that's breaking in niggas' cars. You feel what I'm saying? So they be bipping niggas shit crazy. So as we're sitting at the restaurant talking about how niggas be bipping shit, my nigga got his shit bipped. I'm telling him, like, yeah, in Oakland, you could get your shit bit, but in San Francisco, you definitely gonna get your shit bit. But out here, you may get your shit bit, just kind of depend. So as we're saying that, I tell him, come on, let's go outside and smoke. He said, I gotta go to the car, get the green. So, all right, boom, he come back, man, they bit my shit. I said, damn, bro. We was just talking about that. So I was just telling him, like, bro, I'm so happy I found a spot right across the street so I can watch my car all night, go outside, smoke, look at my car, make sure I'm good. You feel what I'm saying? So, boom. Motherfucking, so we outside, my nigga like, you know, my nigga like, yeah, man, money, what's the move? You know, you want to go to the crib? I know you was feeling kind of funny earlier with them niggas. Woo, woo. You want to go to the crib? I said, well, shit, I'm to safety now. I'm like, I'm good. What's up? You know what I mean? I'm in the truck now. What's up? You know what I'm saying? So they like, shit, well, we was thinking about doing the after hours. So I'm thinking we all gonna go in the after hours, but it was like, after everybody kind of dispersed, it was like only just me, my nigga, and what happened? Oh, yeah. So that ain't my business. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm already telling him, I said, bro, I really don't want to go in here because it's like, it's just like where we parked at. Like I said, I've been lucky enough. I won't say that I ain't get my shit big because I know something special or nothing. Nah, but one thing I do, I don't park in areas that look weird. Like, nah, I would break into something over here. Nah, I don't park there. You feel what I'm saying? I keep driving. So, boom, I'm outside of the after hours. And I'm like, yeah, let me pull in right here, you know what I'm saying, park, you know what I'm saying, so we can chop it up. So, boom, he like, the after hours literally right across the street. So I'm parked and like, it's literally right across from me. I'm like, okay, cool. He like, man, come in, I already paid your way, da-da-da. I'm like, all right, bro, I don't want to leave him out there fucked up. It's my nigga, you know, he ain't here. You know what I'm saying, he in town from LA. Boom. So I go in the club. Now, mind you, as soon as the dude come out, that own the shit, he like, he damn near drunk or some shit on some weird shit. So security checkers, he paid security. Now, mind you, like I said, before I even got out the truck, he had already paid for all of us to go in because he wanted me to come. So he's like, man, I already paid him, man. Just come on. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, boom. So now we coming down. The owner come out stumbling and shit to my, hey, man, I'll pay you. You get the money too. And I keep walking. He looking like, damn near want to grab. I'm looking like, we already paid, bro. So we come in, boom. Now, we like the first people in the after hours. You know what I'm saying? At first, I was kind of like, this shit seemed kind of weird. You go down in the little basement and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know, but my homegirl, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, her dad, Netta, her dad, Dice, he ran the after hours, like, for years. So I already know how they be because I've been in them. You know what I'm saying? I done helped function them. I done frequented them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, this damn near how it is. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm leaning on the pool table, bro, like, hey, don't talk about, you know, respect. You know, I'm respectful. I'm a respectful motherfucker. Yo, my bad, bro. Find me a little chair. I asked, bro, can we smoke in here? He like, yeah. Boom. Weed? Like, yeah, go ahead. So now, me and my nigga and the bitch sitting on the couch. My nigga, I guess he start recording. Like you know when you go somewhere, you kind of just like, you know, hey, you know what I'm saying? So he started recording, right? And then nigga record the owner. So the owner like, hey, bro, this is after hours. Don't record in here. Boom, boom, boom. He like, oh, okay, man, my bad. He like, as a matter of fact, bro, go in there and erase the video, bro. Because, you know what I mean? That just, it ain't cool. And we don't want, you know, just look with your eyes, not with your recorder, right? You know, cool. Right there, it should have been dead. You made it perfectly clear. Don't not to record. You know what I mean? And how you feel. So, yeah, man, yeah, because you know what I'm saying? You because now you keep going, though. Oh, you can record you know what I'm saying? Have a good time, record yourself. But don't record me, though, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying? You don't need to record me, record you. You know what I'm saying? Record you, nigga. Yeah. And I don't know what you all that giggling and shit. And let me hit that blunt. Whoa. Let's stop right here. No, nigga. As a matter of fact, nigga, we out of here, bro. Watch out. Nigga, what's wrong, money? Nigga, you don't hear the way this nigga's talking to you? Nah, nigga. He ain't even talk to me, but he done transferred his little boy talk to me, to my let me hit that blunt. You ain't put in on this blunt? Nigga, you ain't got no weed here? I don't give a fuck, this is your club, nigga. You can't hit my blunt, nigga. You can't have none of this cornbread about, nigga. I'll smack your ass and your little ass security. Nigga, open these doors up. We out of here. I ain't even want to come in here in the first place, nigga. Y'all been playing with me ever since I got to Oakland. Think we some out-of-town motherfuckers, man. I'm not, listen, man, PSA, I'm not out here no goofy shit. I'll slap your ass. Period, nigga. I'll really slap your ass in real life. So, keep sizing it up. That's why I'm going live to tell you. Boy, I'm on you. I sent you. Yeah. Not from out of town, buddy. Yeah, but I was goofy for even talking to the bitch. So let me tell you, so let me finish the story, because I went back to the club because them niggas made me mad. You know what I'm saying? Went back to the club because I'm even mad I even engaged with that shit that was sizing me up. And I'm like, but I always think, this is my thought process. I'm always like, If a motherfucker on some goofy shit, I'm like, what could you even take from me? These little chains ain't no money to me. I wasn't even thinking about the clothes I was wearing, but obviously niggas is looking at the clothes. They wanted to wear my jeans. God damn, you niggas is hella broke, bruh. My face look fat, boy. I feel like shit. Yeah, but you niggas wanted my jeans? You gonna die about some jeans, bruh. I'm not from out of town, bro. I'm from out of town, but I'm not from out of town. You can add it up. I'm not gonna get out here talking about it, but you know what I'm trying to say, nigga. But I will slap your ass. I done sized all you niggas up. I done sent you. You feel what I'm saying? And I know I done tagged the club, so I know y'all on my page, and this is on private, so y'all, I want y'all to see it. I want you to know. Buddy was on us the whole time. We thought we didn't know, but he was on us. Yeah, he was on us. So let me finish the story. Cause I'm getting mad again. I'm getting turned up again. I'm getting hot. I gotta take my hoodie off.
Anyway, I'm about to end it. I'm gonna just.
So now we in the after hours, and the nigga he said, "And can't even wear them after." Man, they was little niggas, so I'm like, yeah. So as I'm talking to my nigga about it, he like, nah, they would have tried to wear. They would have took that hoodie and been wearing it the next day. And I'm sitting there thinking, damn, like. I obtain shit, so I devalue it, but to other niggas, like, nigga, they can't buy no Amiris, nigga. This nigga got on Amiris. This nigga got on Gucci's. Nigga, this nigga got on the Gucci belt. They sized me up all that whole crew was like, they all knew what they was gonna get. He was gonna get the jeans. He was gonna get the hoodie. He was gonna get the belt. He was gonna get the shoes. What the fuck? I wasn't even thinking about that shit. My nigga like, yeah, man. Damn.
All right. Cooperton. Y'all there?
I don't think.
Yeah, but I'm here.
I'm not going to the club no time soon. The motherfucker trying to take my jeans.
I don't know where everybody else at.
So I mean,
that's some broke bummy ass shit. Let me just for the record, that is some broke ass bummy ass.
That is some
gutter
weird
rat ass shit.
So they trying to size you up for your clothes.
That is weird.
I mean, and that's kind of what I wanted to discuss about it, because it was like, not only was the bitch asking me all this questions so she could, you know.
I would have told that bitch, get out of my face. Like, stop asking me questions. Like,
no,
you ain't, get out of my face.
It was like some drunk shit, because it was like, at first, she was like acting cool about it. Like, oh, what kind of hoodie is that? Oh, where'd you buy it? Da-da-da-da. So then, as I'm answering, she's like, keep pushing it though. Like, okay, so what is Neiman Marcus? I've never heard of Neiman Marcus. I'm like, you ain't never heard of Neiman Marcus?
Bitch lying already.
I'm like, you never heard of Nordstrom's? No, what's that? So I'm showing her the apps on my phone. Like, literally, I unlock my phone. I'm showing her the apps. She like, well, can I see? Like, so where's the hoodie? I'm like, I don't know. Like, bitch, Google it. Like, you know what I'm saying? But really, I just felt like the bitch wanted me to talk, see if I was going to engage, high sound on the bitch, come out of my pockets with some money. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to hear my voice, see if I was from out of town, because I was with the boxing nigga from Baltimore. He was
over. See, I'm the type of nigga I'm gonna let every nigga I know in the club. Like, this bitch, I think this bitch sizing me up. Like, we gotta watch this bitch and who she with. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And that's what so look at the end of the shit, right? I'm telling my nigga, like, I'm telling Kyle, like, man, no, okay. See, that's why I said I wanted Desiree to come up here, right? Because now, mind you, I don't even know Desiree, but she the only one that was kind of sitting back, chilling, peeping the whole scene the whole time, like I was. And like, it was a point in time where I was talking to this bitch, and Desiree come up, like, hey, aren't you single? Like, why are you sitting here? You know, man, get up. Like, you know, it's a bunch of motherfuckers in here. But it wasn't like she was trying to holler at me. It just seemed like she was trying to run interference on some shit that she peeped. So that's why I was like, I wanted to see what she seen. Because when I asked her, I said, man, this group seemed funny, don't it? She was like, I was going to say that. So I wanted to see what she peeped. You feel what I'm saying? Because I know what I peeped. I wanted to catch it from her perspective. Like, I heard them talking about this when I walked by you. They was talking about whatever, something, and I ain't have a chance to communicate it with you. So, you know what I'm saying? I want to know what she saw. Because I know what I seen. I know what I felt. But from her perspective, she seen something was wrong too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm trying to see what she peeped, what she thought was crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Off the top, there's someone. How old did she seem? Like, was she in her late 20s, early 30s?
I feel you though.
18, 19, 20.
You always
Okay, how do you not know what Neiman Marcus is?
Right.
That's the first thing. Like, you don't know what Neiman Marcus is?
You don't know what Neiman
You ain't
is?
even gotta have money to know what. You don't know what Neiman Marcus is? You lying motherfucker.
And that's what, and like I said, it was like, once I really start thinking about it, I was like, hold on, this shit seemed crazy. Like, why the fuck?
It's about to strip you down to your drawers. Do you hear me?
No, it literally. when my nigga said, bruh, you ain't have to have no money. They'd have took them clothes off you, nigga. They'd have been rotating that outfit for months, nigga. Everybody would have been wearing a different part of that outfit for months, nigga.
Until they got a new nigga to strip.
You said what?
I said until they got a new nigga to strip.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm texting niggas back.
That's very sad to be that broke to want to strip a nigga for his clothes. Like,
So let me tell you, at the end of the club, right? I turned on the camera. Like when they turned on the lights, I put on my camera and scanned the room, and I go back and I look at these niggas. These niggas got on like straight Burlington Coat Factory clothes, straight. This nigga had on a Michael Kors jacket. I don't even think it was spelt right. I gotta go look at the video then. Like, nigga, do you have on a bootleg Michael Kors jacket? Nigga, what the fuck? I was like, these was some little niggas, and these little niggas look young, like 18, 19, 20. Like, you know what I'm saying? And when I put the camera on them, one nigga started looking the other way, the other nigga looking straight ahead. You know what I'm saying? And then the girl started looking in the sky at nothing, at the clouds and shit in the club. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh yeah, y'all definitely on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't even thinking about niggas really would have had my clothes. And I've seen like little videos like that where they taking a nigga pants off. They snatching a nigga shoes off. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember that one video in New York where they took that nigga pants all the way off, stripped him, took him down to his drawers in the store, and then the dude came and domed his ass?
You always trust your gut. If I'm in a situation like that and my gut's telling me something ain't right.
Oh yeah, and that's what we saying, like telling somebody. So, of course I communicated it to Desiree, but that ain't like one of my niggas or nothing. But everybody's moving around so much. So Mix is on the floor dancing, so I can't really tell him and shit. Kyle is like back and forth between the like VIPs and just hollering at people moving around. And even when I tell him, like on some calm shit, like, hey, I don't know, bro, we might need to, you know what I'm saying? There's some weird shit going on. That's all I really could tell him, you know what I mean, without like alarming too much. You know what I'm saying? And he kind of was like, okay, cool. And I didn't think he really was hearing me, but he just was handling the shit in his own way. His thing was like, okay, if it's somebody that's in here that's on some weird shit, let's get their ass out of here. We gonna hold all of our people to the section, to the side and kick everybody out the club. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't really feeling that either, because it was like, well, these niggas get to be on a head start outside. They outside waiting on me now. You know what I'm saying? I'd have rather just all go out at the same time and try to whoever can get to the cars fastest. You know what I'm saying? But, Kyle was just like, shit, just hold up, man. Let me walk with you. I'm going to make sure you're good. You know what I mean? And then they locked that shit up. We chopped it up for a little second. And by the time we even came out, shit had already died down. I know they was like, damn, this nigga didn't even come outside the club. Like, what kind of VIP is this nigga? Like, this nigga didn't even come out the club. They closed the gate up. You know what I'm saying? But I went back and looked at that video and seen you niggas was some real bummy niggas. You niggas had on.
Where was this at?
This was at Hello Stranger.
At the Hello, downtown Oakland.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So that's an 18 and up.
Nah, it's a 21 and it's a 21 and up.
But they letting anybody in that bitch, obviously.
Obviously, because these niggas was not 21, bro. These niggas was not 21. Like I went back and looked at their video. I said, these is really some little niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Watch out now. These little niggas be having guns in their purse.
Hey, man. Hey, this shit was so kinda. My bad. I'm trying to take sense on.
But whatchamacallit? So do y'all feel like he was on a swivel, or do you feel like he was being paranoid?
He was not being paranoid at all.
Yeah, he wasn't being paranoid. Yeah,
and that's all I was trying to tell.
And he felt that shit in his gut. That ain't paranoia.
And a second person that had nothing to do with it confirmed that they thought something was off too. And somebody that I don't know, we ain't like click tight to where it's like we can corroborate each other's story. This motherfucker I barely know that's like feeling the same energy that they feeling that I'm feeling in their stomach. You know what I'm saying?
That was
very having so much fun that they oblivious to the fact of what's going on around them. Like you not paying attention, bro. Like I'm on the swivel. I be looking at niggas. I be like, what's this nigga got going on?
I never have fun because I'm always looking at everybody else.
And that's kind of how I am. Like, but I still try to have some fun.
See, I have fun, but I still would be, you know what I'm saying, about checking the scene, you know what I mean?
I don't even like getting out my mind, being off a substance or alcohol, like, bro, around people, bro. I don't even trust people.
Exactly. I
don't even sit with my back to people in the restaurant. Like, I'll be like, hold on, let me.
That's how I sit. Like,
exactly.
I gotta sit looking at the doors. Hella shit.
I just don't. The one time I got taken to a bar in like, what was this, 2009, and I had my gut was telling me it was out of my control because the bitch I was talking to at the time, her friend had to come pick us up because somebody tried to break into my car, and so the car was all jacked up. We had to go wait on her. She picked us up. She tells us, before I take you home, I gotta go talk to my partner that's having this function at some bar. And I'm like, no, before I even got there. And the whole situation happened that there was a fight between some females. The men tried to break it up, then they got into a fight, and then somebody got murdered trying to break it up. But from the moment I got there till the shit happened, the woman, the bitch I was with, she was a blick. She was a square to begin with. She didn't know nothing about. She was from Hayward, but she was like brought up in the church and shit. She didn't know nothing. And I'm like, I'm peeping everything. I'm looking at the scenery, the vibe of the whole thing, and I knew from jump, like, okay, this is gonna go south real quick. So she was trying to get in the mix and try to break the shit up, and then all of a sudden, I'm telling her, like, I'm peeping everything, like, stand down, don't go nowhere near over there. And the next thing you know, bang, bang, bang. When your gut tell you something, you ain't supposed to ignore that shit. It's there for a reason. And if somebody else that you don't even know is feeling the same thing that you feeling, then that's when it's time, like, oh, we got to pack it up. Something ain't right. We got to go.
Time to go.
I feel like as a man, you have every right to be paranoid in any situation because you got to expect the unexpected, bro. And like when you out with women, they be like, "Oh, you tripping?" Like, women be like, "You tripping, bro? Like ain't nothing about to happen." Nah, I feel something that ain't cool.
Why is
it's not that I don't want to be here. I just don't like the feeling of this shit right now. Like I don't feel comfortable with this shit.
If you can't read a room, like I don't know if that's something I was blessed with, but like I've been in many a situation where I've been there 5 minutes into I'm looking at the room like, oh, this ain't the place to be, and I was right every single time. I'm looking at I'm looking at how people it's not even me. I'm looking at how cuz on this side of the room is looking at the rest of the crowd. And it's like, oh, he looking for somebody, and then the people in the crowd ain't even paying attention to him, and then he telling somebody else, and then they go to the door. Oh no, we got to go. he got somebody at the door, he got somebody at the exit, and he looking in. No, we got to go.
Come on, and
Got to
that
go.
was the thing about the after hours, right? I'm telling, like, cause when I stood up, I was looking like, why ain't Mick standing up? Like, why ain't he trying to get him out of? He like, well, what's wrong, man? You ready to go? I'm like, what you mean, bro? This
Wait,
nigga,
Mex was there?
yeah, Mix was there. So Mix was the nigga that was in the after hours with me. So
Gotcha.
I'm telling Mix, like, soon as I hear, bro, like, yeah, you know what I mean? Don't record me, nigga, record you. You know what I mean? Yeah, have a good time, enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? And then let me hit that blunt. Whoa, all right, I'm already on my feet now. Hold on, nigga. And I'm looking at Mex like, what you doing? What you still sitting down for, nigga? You don't hear this nigga talking crazy? Man, oh, what's up, man? You ready to go? Yeah, nigga. Any nigga that got the control over the door and my safety and the wand in his hand, acting ignorant, and it seemed like he got an issue with me and my partner, we need to be moving around, bro. This ain't the right place. This ain't the place to be sitting around, even if you think, oh, you just said sorry and it's cool now. Some niggas don't give a fuck. Some niggas are still trying to do you bad because they feel some type of way. And this nigga already looking weird and acting funny. You feel what I'm saying? Nah, we not finna sit around this motherfucker, bro. I didn't even want to come in here. I told you before I even came in here, I wasn't feeling it. All this nigga had to do was look at me weird, and he did more than that. You just spoke up, tried to act tough, then tried to little boy me. Hold on, nigga. Let you hit what blunt? Nah, nigga. Watch out, nigga. Oh man, you good? Try to put his hand on my shoulder, and but you still trying to take the blunt out of my hand, like you literally still reaching for the blunt after I told you, nah, nigga, you can't hit. Hold on, nigga. Ain't get your hands off me. Watch out, bro. Don't touch me, bro. Unlock these doors, nigga. Fuck you mean? Because I feel like after that, a nigga could just send some niggas in here, not really check them, let them do me bad, and he can act like he ain't got nothing to do with it. You feel what I'm saying? Nah, we not staying, bro. Get the fuck up.
What after hour was this?
This is the one I was saying last night downtown. Yeah, downtown.
Trying to think about what after hour downtown.
Yeah, right over there next to Hello Stranger and shit. So, you know what I'm saying?
I'm always assuming somebody out to get me. If I'm in a situation, I don't know, especially like, because you got to, okay, so when I started partying, that was like, what, 2001, 2002? Oakland, and between 2000 and like 2006 or 7, Oakland was just kind of like, I didn't trust nobody. I didn't go no functions because it was always something. And what I got from that is that if I don't know enough people in that room, then something's not right. So if I'm going to a party and then I go to after hours and I don't know nobody, it's like Coop said, you have to be on the swivel all the time, because I'm just assuming, like, if I'm the odd man out and nobody know me, then this party might be for me, because they might want to wear my motherfucking clothes, or worse.
See, it's like not like when I go out, I can go out by myself and kind of damn near wherever I go, I'm gonna run into niggas I know. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing about me knowing people.
But even as a woman, right? When I go into an establishment like that where niggas is in there and they getting drunk, I know off the rip, niggas act stupid when they drunk. Something might be bound to happen in here. Let me keep my eyes open. Let me keep checking my surroundings. Every few minutes, I'm checking around this motherfucker. I'm checking the perimeter, because who finna start acting stupid in here? Because as soon as I see anything, I'm out this bitch.
That's what I was on.
I ain't got time to be waiting around to see what's gonna happen.
To see what's gonna happen next. Nah,
And I got these heels on. Oh, I can't move as fast as I really want to move. I'm out this bitch. What?
It was like he still kind of damn near wanted to stay or something. I don't know. I was like, bruh, what you mean, nigga? We can go figure out something else to do, somebody else to get some money to, nigga. You don't want to sit around here. But shit, okay, you feel like it's cool, you want to stay? Make your decision, nigga. This is where you let a nigga make a conscious decision to do whatever the fuck he want to do. Nigga,
and it's a smart decision on top of that.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't making no scary moves. I'm making a safety move.
Yeah, and that's another thing. My nigga came on live earlier, he gonna say, tell them how you was hiding in the house. Nigga, it's the difference between hiding and making an educated decision not to walk outside when a nigga trying to knock you down. You feel what I'm saying? I think I want to go outside.
Oh yeah, your boy.
Yeah. Talk about you was hiding up in the house. Nah, nigga. There's a difference between knowing you shouldn't take your goofy ass outside right now. You know what I'm saying?
And even if I was, like, I live to tell the tale, yeah, I'll be in the house if I know motherfuckers is out there. If motherfuckers was acting funny inside, and then like you said, they got to the outdoors before I did, which means they got to jump on me. Then I, as a smart, like, shit, that's like shit they do in war. If you got the jump on me, I ain't gonna make the move till I got the advantage. So yeah, I'm gonna sit my ass right here until I know the coast is clear, and then I'm gonna make my move. Other than that, you can say whatever the fuck you want to, but I ain't a dummy. You can call it what you want to. I ain't stupid.
Yeah, this ain't about to be no easy target practice.
Yeah, I ain't finna give it up just for my pride. I'm too smart for that. I'm way too smart for that. I'm gonna make the move that's going to benefit me the most. So if that means waiting, I'm gonna wait my ass right here till you got to do whatever the fuck you want to do, and then I'm gonna make the move. And if you start something funny, I got an even playing field because I didn't do nothing stupid. I wish a motherfucker would say some shit like, "Yeah, you was waiting in the house." Okay, motherfucker. So you just gonna go outside when motherfuckers just waiting on you, like a sitting duck, just dumb, making a dumb move for what?
Right, get your ass popped up.
So then later, when I'm telling the story earlier, right, Max is like, "Yeah, man, me and the bitch was talking about how this guy was the bouncer, the owner, the bartender, the wooty whoop. So now I'm not even knowing that you putting this nigga on camera cracking jokes and shit. That's why he's saying, oh, yeah. Well, film you, don't film me. I don't know what you filming me for. You over here giggling, nigga, yeah. Erase that shit out your phone. Yeah, it's a little different when you trying to clown a nigga on camera in his illegal establishment that you shouldn't be filming in the first place. That's different. So that I would probably been more understanding of the way he came towards the situation. But all I knew was that I look up and this nigga talking crazy and he talking about erase something, go on your phone, open your phone up and erase it with some aggressive, you know what I mean, tones in his voice and try to transfer to me, talk about, and let me hit that blunt. Nope, that's where we stop, because nah, nigga, I just cannot, my soul won't let me won't let me sleep at night if I let a nigga play me like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's different between having common sense and a nigga just sitting here treating you like a hoe and you can't stand on it. Like I said, motherfuckers be like, man, how a nigga turn into a fag in prison and let a nigga take his... That can't be me, nigga. I'll die before you let you try to rape me or something, nigga. You never just gonna pump me. If I gotta die right here, you just not gonna handle me like that, nigga. That's why I'm like, I don't give if you and your white boy security and all these doors is locked, nigga, we finna fight about this bitch, nigga. If we got to, because I know for sure, nigga, you not finna hit this blunt. That's like I said in the video. It's like a nigga trying to take my cornbread. Nigga, you ain't hitting this blunt, nigga. You steadily reaching for the motherfucker. I'm looking like, nigga, you not hitting this blunt, nigga. Watch out, fam. No, we ain't no shaking hands. Watch out and get your hands off me, nigga.
I might be alone in this, but true or false, as a man, there's a certain tone. There's a certain tone that another man can speak to you in that will immediately get you angry. I don't know if it's just me.
That was the tone.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Let me hit that blunt.
Him just coming over there talking about,
that's a strong fact.
Delete that shit out your phone, nigga. I would have.
Right.
I'm gonna look at this nigga like, bro, like,
that's
who
what
are you talking to?
That's what I'm saying.
I would have socked him. We would have been locked in the after hours. Nigga would have got fired on in there,
bro. He
would touch every wall.
Fam, I'm trying to tell you, if that was me, it'd have went differently. Because like I said, fam didn't even talk to me. He was talking to my nigga, and I was like, we out of here. Because no, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around. You know what I'm talking about? We gonna leave this shit before I fuck around and trip.
Right. And Max looking at me like, man, you good, money? You straight? You got nigga, don't ask me if I'm straight. Ask this nigga that's talking crazy, is he straight? I hate when niggas like try to make it seem like I'm tripping. Nah, nigga, I see what's going on here, and I'll smack somebody ass, bro. Let's get up out of here before I hurt somebody, nigga. Like Quavo.
Keep the peace.
But it's immediate though. But that's immediate though. When that tone come out, when somebody say something to you in a certain way, I don't
I was on my feet by the time he got to the end of that sentence. By the time he pointed at me and it said, let me hit that blunt, I was on my feet. Ask Max. I was like, hold on, nigga. I felt like I need to stand up. You know what I'm saying? You got this
that
white
nigga came at y'all crazy as fuck, like a town nigga trying to do. And if you don't check a nigga for talking to you like that, he gonna keep trying to play.
Exactly. You a victim from their forth, nigga. This nigga that's like a nigga coming to ask to hit your drink in the club. What? Yeah, and let me hit that Remy, nigga. What that Remy tasting like?
Hey, I remember me and my cousin Rick was in the club. And so we go get our little drinks and shit. So he feeling it. He like, man, what's up? Like, how much is a glass of champagne for the Moet? But like $25 or something for a glass or something. Cause like, fuck it, let me get 3 of them. He get me, him, and his little chick one. So the owner of the club come in there. He get on the bartender dude for opening up the Moet bottle. He like, nah, we sell them whole. Like, we don't pour no drinks in them. Like, we sell them whole. So Bud like, oh, my fault, my bad, miscommunication. So my cousin like, fuck it, let me get the whole bottle. So mind you, these group of niggas walking the club, Bud getting the drink. You know what I'm saying? He over here, the whole conversation was going on between what we got going on. The nigga say, oh, well shit, since he got the whole bottle, let me get one. Cuz start tripping, like, nigga, I don't know you. What the fuck you mean? Let you get a glass, nigga. Like, nigga, what the fuck? I don't know you, bruh. Don't be in my conversation, nigga.
Right, and that's almost like a nigga feel like, nigga, you sweet. Like, yeah, let me get one too, nigga. You handing out drinks, sweet ass nigga. That's the energy I be feeling like, nah,
yeah.
Yeah,
oh, you one having that shit.
Yeah, nah, I was on my feet, bro. I was on my feet. Oh, no, hell no, we out of here. He looking at me like, what's up? Nah, nigga, get up, nigga. That's what's up. We finna smack somebody ass in here. That's what it is. Are they gonna open these doors and we gonna get the fuck on, nigga? Well, we definitely ain't finna sit around this motherfucker while a nigga talking like this. I hear what you saying, nigga. This nigga might hear you, but I hear you, my nigga. We out of here. Now you trying to come touch me, and you got one left hand on my shoulder, and with your right hand you still reaching for the blunt. I said, bro, get your hands off me, nigga. You ain't hitting shit for him. Open these doors up. Open these doors up. Are you good? You good? Hell no, nigga. Hell no, I'm not good. You already know. Like I said, you ain't even talking to me, but I want you to know my energy is, nigga, I'll smack your ass, nigga. Don't touch me, nigga.
I ain't been in a situation like that, but that's one of the things that I'm glad I wasn't in the club and shit like that, because I know myself enough to know I'd rather talk it out, but I'm not really good with communication when I'm angry. If I'm level-headed, I could talk to you, and I'd rather talk it out than to fight. But if I'm angry, I sound like a mumble rapper. I like, blah, 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 'cause I can't talk when I'm angry, and then I immediately just want to go to the physical. And I know these cats out here is weak, so they all got the thing on them, and I never had the thing on me. So that's a part of that whole.
Law will choke a nigga to death. And big UFC training.
Good in their skin. You know what I mean? You ain't on here like,
for real.
Guns,
that's one thing.
No, you like, bro.
He'll beat your ass.
I'm cool. I'll be trying to chill, but I will smack the shit out you. So that's all I know.
My nigga Low has all the Brazilian jiu-jitsu training. He will choke a nigga to death.
I love jiu-jitsu, man. Yeah, man. I love jiu-jitsu, man.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If you want to,
right?
Huh?
Redirection of movement. You said jiu-jitsu, right? Well, no, jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. Grappling. Yeah, where Nick and Nate Diaz trained. I trained up there with them for a while. I met Nate, or who's the one that fought Conor McGregor?
Floyd.
No. Whoever fought Conor, I met his brother. And the one thing that the craziest thing about it is that they teach you. I wasn't there for too long, but I got some things under my belt. And what they teach you is like how to use somebody's body weight against them. Like how can you handle?
It's called a manipulation of motion or some shit. Or that's what I was saying when I first said it. It's like you're manipulating one's movement or their force against them. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. In the
jiu-jitsu when I was young. Go ahead, my bad.
No, it's all good. But the coldest part is that when you actually learn some shit where you can fuck somebody up, and they'll tell you now that you know how to fuck somebody up, when you're in a situation where you fight, the best thing to do is to walk away. Because
Right.
if like for someone like me, I ain't a badass, like, you know, I'm nobody to be afraid of. But if I fight somebody and it's like an even fight, I'm not even gonna try to win the fight. I'm just gonna hurt you. I want to take like an ear with me or break your leg or something like that. Just to get the shit over with.
Yeah, just to get y'all off me. Like, let me go ahead and break
just to get you off me.
An elbow, a leg, and just go ahead.
Yeah, and keep it moving. But that's the thing, is like, now that I know how to do it, on top of that, I'm probably gonna go to jail because I know how to do something, as opposed to somebody who's just like, oh nigga, what's up? Blah, blah, blah. Like, no, I know how to do something to you that you ain't gonna. I don't want to fight anybody. I'll be the bitch and walk away. But like, if you're gonna push me to that point, I'm going to take something with me. I'm gonna take an ear, a tooth, something with me. And like, going back to that, when somebody uses that tone, it's like, bro, why do you think you just talk to me like that? That don't. I know I'm not the only one, but there's a certain tone that just don't sit right with my soul. It's like, you ain't my daddy, you're not my mama.
Most of these niggas only check their girl when she talks to them crazy. Niggas be letting niggas skip them in the line in barbershop, talk to them any kind of way. I am not one of them, bro.
I promise
you, it's not gonna go how you think it's gonna go.
Hell no, not at all.
Well, no, I
cannot let that
give you
slide. Like,
no,
like,
well, yeah.
My mama don't even let, like, I grew up seeing my mama like argue with niggas and shit. Like, she don't even let them talk to her, you know what I'm saying, some type of way. So I'd be damned if I let a nigga talk to me on the street some type of way.
Only
My mama ain't
person
going for
talking
that
crazy
shit.
is Melody Cooper, man. The only person, moms. That's it.
I got to, like, a while back. I remember this happened a while ago. I was at the corner store. I was getting something like a snack or something like that. So I'm in line, and there's a cat that came in. He just came in on a rush, and he like snatched some like sunflower seeds, or something. And I knew him from back in the day, right? So we went to school together. I'm like, is that such and such? And he walked in and he looked at me.
Got squishies.
And
yeah, look at these ones.
as he, that's the little one. So as he looked at me,
these ones are really fat. 2 of these are fat.
Shout out to the little one.
Yeah, go ahead.
So he came in and he looked at me, and then the guy said next, and he just cut in front of me. He's like, hey, let me get these seeds real quick. Now I could say something, right? But again, I know me. So let's say I say something. This is how my mind plays out. The first thing I do is I always check my ego. Something I was taught. Check your ego. Your ego is the thing that's gonna get you killed. Your ego is the thing that makes you go to jail. Your ego is your enemy. Check your ego immediately. Then I say, how can I let this play out? So let's say he did this intentionally, which is probably what he did. So I check him. Hey, motherfucker, you can't be cut in front of me over some sunflower seeds. Well, then we get to a physical altercation. I fucking break his neck, and then I go to jail, because that's what's going to happen. It's not worth it. The other side of that is that's a one-time thing. He cut in front of me. All right. He got that one. I know exactly who it is, and I know what store it is. To this day, if I ever see that motherfucker again and he cuts in front of me, I will revert back to that old thing. I'll be like, hey, bro, this is the second time. Even though this was like 10 years ago, I'll be like, this is the second fucking time you done this. Do you have a fucking problem? Is there something wrong? Like, is there a reason why you just think you could do shit about like that? And then as soon as my mind gets to that, whatever he says after that, there's nothing he's going to say that made me go, oh, you're right, because it's going to be ignorant after that. It's going to get really ignorant. There is no apologies.
He said he ain't even taking no sorries. Fuck it.
No, yeah, because it already happened. The disrespect has happened, and I know myself enough to be like, you know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you didn't know. Go on with your life, but you get one. I'll give you one. But if at any point from the time it happened, I don't give a fuck if you're 99 years old. If it happens again, I would take you to the side and like, you just disrespected me twice, right? That's twice. Please don't have it. I don't want to be your enemy. But if it happens again, you are forcing me as a man to check you.
I feel like if we stayed in that after hours, fam would have definitely he'd have been trying to like make us buy him drinks or something. You know what I mean? Hey, nigga, buy me a drink, nigga. Hey,
He's definitely gonna keep trying you, because like once you let it slide the first time, they're gonna keep pushing. They're gonna keep doing shit just to see how far they could take it. So as soon as you stood up, did his energy lower? Like did his aggression level lower?
Like I said, it was, but he was still trying to see how far he could go with me. Like, all right, now I know this nigga, the other nigga ain't going. So now it's like, let me go talk to this nigga. What's up? You good? Now you looking at me with the curious eyes in my face, like what's up? You good? Put his hand on my shoulder, but you still reaching for the blunt that I already told you know you can't hit. So I'm looking at this nigga in his face like with the nigga, what? Man, get down, man. Why don't you get your hands off me, bro? Nah, you can't hit this shit, nigga. Watch out. Open these doors up. All right. So you go whisper something in the white boy ear. You know what I'm saying? And then, all right, man, let me go get y'all appreciate it, man. Let me get this door for y'all. Yeah, because you must have seen, this nigga ain't going, bro. Let's go ahead and let these niggas out of here because bro ain't going. That's what I feel like my energy said to him, and he said, you know what? I don't think I want it with this nigga. Not like I'm super tough, man, but I just feel like he felt like, no, bro about to stand on this. You know what I'm saying? This nigga right here, he felt the energy, was like, nah, this nigga right here is not going, bro. Do I want to go there with him? And it could have been just him making a decision not to have some altercation at his job. You know what I'm saying? To keep
that's also, not to interrupt, but like sometimes that's all you need to do is just stand your ground once. Like, yo, I'm not him. I'm not the one. I ain't the one. And as soon as he goes, oh, he ain't the one, let's go make another move somewhere else.
Yeah, and that's what I mean when I said that he figured out, like, okay, yeah, bruh, this ain't bruh ain't going. You know what I mean? Not like I'm some tough nigga, but he's saying, oh, no, he gonna stand on it. I'm looking in his eyes. I'm looking in your eyes. You looking in my eyes. I ain't looking at the ground, nigga. Nah, nigga, what's up? Nah, watch out. Get your hands off me, nigga. You can't hit this shit, nigga. Watch out, nigga. Open this door up, nigga.
And then also, I never heard a female have the same stance as you, Nikki. Usually, like my baby mom be like, bro, you be tripping all the time. Like, you don't need to be tripping. But I just think I'll be on some, like, I ain't gonna tolerate no disrespect because I don't want nobody playing me, like trying to play with me, bro, from the gate. Like, I'm gonna nip that shit in the bud so a motherfucker know, like, there's gonna be something if I fuck with this nigga.
When have you been somewhere and a nigga told you, let me hit your blunt, and you don't even know this nigga?
I don't need to smoke, but I definitely ain't tolerating that.
Wait. Yeah, that's a good question. What is blunt etiquette? Like, how I got to put in?
That is definitely not blunt etiquette.
That isn't okay.
Hell no.
So
let me
hell no, that ain't blunt etiquette.
That's not
obviously
at all.
Yeah,
if you didn't
obviously
come with this circle of people, don't ask to hit the blunt that's going around this circle of people.
You shouldn't even be comfortable enough to be asking.
But I done seen relationships form off of weed outside of my house too. Like, you smoking, bro? I'm gonna match them with you. Like,
but that's
not
different
give me
though.
that blunt.
That's different though.
That's different.
That's hella different.
Not
like,
give me that motherfucking blunt.
Yeah. Like,
you have to be offered.
Or if I'm
you
offering it, if
offered.
I'm offering you to hit my blunt, like go ahead.
Like, you smoke? You want to hit this?
Yeah.
Now wait a minute. Can I? Is the same? Does it go the same go for alcohol? Because again, I don't smoke with
Yeah,
like,
sure,
they drink with everybody.
You ain't come with us.
Drunks be like, hell no, you can't kiss my bottle.
It's the difference between saying "let me" and "can I?"
Give me that.
And yeah, let me get that, and let me get that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You was not about to smash on me, bro. I think you better step back and reassess.
Put your lips
better go talk to your baby mama like that.
Although
man, the Cowboys got Steph down in the dumps. God.
Take that goddamn hat
Why
off.
did he put him on the big screen though?
Nick, take that.
Damn.
Leave stuff alone, man.
Man, the Cowboys got my boy fucked up, bro.
But Coop, to circle back to what you said, I just sound like this. I grew up with some real niggas, so I observe. I'm very observant. I picked up on a lot of shit being around a lot of niggas growing up. So my take on things is going to be different from a lot of other females because a lot of other females are oblivious to the thing that's going on around them. They don't pay attention. They're not observant. They only want to have fun, stupid. So they're not gonna peep the same things that a bitch like me is gonna peep. That's not what they there for. That's not what they looking for.
I realized that when I got into like relationships and shit, and like women want to ride around with open bottles, drink, chill. They don't get pulled over. They don't get fucked with.
Yeah,
But a
like
nigga
I've
be
been
like, hold
driving
on,
for
blood. Like,
over 10 years and I've never been pulled over. I have never, ever been pulled over. And I used to
and
drive
that,
around the country.
That's lucky.
they
That's
don't
lucky.
fear the same consequences as me. I know I get pulled
No,
over with an open container. I'm DU, car getting towed, all the shit.
I've
Like we can't
I've
even fuck
noticed
with it
that
like
as
that.
well. I've noticed that a lot of the more beautiful the woman I've dealt with, I might be me. I don't want to generalize, but the ones that were super on the gorgeous side were very naive to how shit actually works. They were very naive. Like I had to break down the
Pretty
simplest shit.
privileged.
Yeah, it's
They
like
ain't been
the
through
one.
them struggles. They don't know about them.
Yeah, the one that when I was at the bar and the shit was getting shot up, I had to physically grab the bitch I was with, like, yo, because I peeped it from the jump. I saw the fight break out. This is what I saw. I'm like maybe 20 yards away. I saw a fight break out between some bitches. Then the dudes started breaking it up. And then in the group of dudes that was fighting, I saw one man break apart from the group and he walked towards his car. That's all I saw. I grabbed the bitch I was with and I said, I don't know where your friend is, but we gotta go. So I drug her. She wanted to get into the mix because her friend was a part of it. I dragged her from the fight to behind like these cars on the other side of the parking lot. And she wasn't trying to hear it. She was like, oh, they fighting, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, shit finna go down, get ducked behind the car. She wasn't listening. And I'm grabbing her by her sweater. And that's when the dude let off 2 rounds in the air. Bow, bow. And she was like, oh shit. And I'm like, you gonna listen to me now? It wasn't that I had like it wasn't me going, hey, you need to listen to me. I'm seeing it unfold before it happens. My street smarts and my good instinct told me this shit finna get really gangster really quick. And I've noticed that
Right.
like these pretty bitches ain't got that in them. They don't know how to read a crowd. They don't know how to read a room. They don't know how to understand body language. They don't get it. Like shit happens for them, and they don't understand that shit can happen to them. They don't get that part. The shit is shit is happening for you because something later might happen to you. And that's the part that you completely I don't know why that is. You think a pretty motherfucker would be exposed to more shit, but just gullible and naive, like you don't know nothing.
They
You
just
don't know
float
nothing.
through life because everything is given to them. Now, I'm a pretty bitch too. I got pretty privilege. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, the way that I grew up.
Yes,
and
you
the
do, girl.
structure
Yes, you do.
that-
Go ahead with your badass.
Thank
Uh-huh.
you.
Pretty
The,
motherfucker. I'm sorry.
the structure that I had growing up did not allow me to be an airhead. I was taught at a very young age. Keep an eye on your surroundings. Make sure you know what the fuck is going on around you. Because there have been situations where I wasn't paying attention to what was going on around me. And that's what prompted them to be like, all right, this nigga can't be no airhead. Let's make sure she got a little game about herself before she go out into this goddamn world. It's a lot of girls who didn't have that privilege growing up of having someone be there to tell them like, look, do this, make sure you checking for you going out with these people. I don't know how these people was raised, but when you out with a crowd of people, this is what you do, this is what you don't do. And before I even hit my first party, when I was like 13, 14, like I already knew when I walk up in this bitch, I'm with my male cousins first of all, and I see all these niggas heads on a swivel, they watching everything, so I'm picking up on shit like, okay, like we watching what's going on around this motherfucker at all times. And when shit started unfolding and parties started getting shot up and shit, I wasn't there to see that because we was already gone. Like we saw it before it happened. We out this bitch. But it's a lot of pretty girls who don't have to deal with that because everything is handed to them. They didn't grow up in that type of environment, or they weren't structured properly growing up. And it's really unfortunate.
And see, and Shorty made me mad last night because it's like you sat there and watched all the shit happen. You felt, you claim you felt all the energy, but then when I'm saying it, you like you're paranoid. Like when I call my nigga on the phone, we talk about it. I hear her in the background, like you're paranoid. I said, "What, you ain't feel that energy? You ain't hear that? You ain't see what was going?" She's like, "Yeah, I seen it. I'm just saying, like, see, you don't understand that that little interaction that little tone, that little 2-second interaction that you think was, oh, there's nothing, that'll get somebody killed, and you don't even understand it. That right there, that little interaction could be the catalyst of some shit that could really go down outside. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly. You got to be able to think 2-3 steps ahead, because this means XYZ. It looks like something, but it means something else completely, especially to somebody that's seen some shit and then been in them situations and was able to, like, you obviously, in my opinion, you were right, because the situation was very funky. You got the fuck up out of there. What you supposed to do? Now, what kills me is, like, don't let me be in a situation like that with somebody who don't know what the fuck is going on, because I'll be like, hey, you about to get left. I'm telling you what's going on.
My nigga said, man, hey, man, ain't even no time to be trying to explain to a nigga like that. That nigga want to stay there and be goofy, man, I'd have been out of there. But I'm just like, I'm such a loyal motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? I be wanting niggas to do, I do what I be wanting niggas to do for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, how would you feel if a nigga left you right here in this situation? You'll be like, I don't really fuck with that nigga like that. He left me in a sticky one. Even though I said he could go, I said he could go, but I didn't really want that nigga to go. So you know what? And I'm with a bitch, and I don't want to be looking like a bitch in front of the bitch. So, all right, I'm gonna stand with you, nigga. You ain't even gotta say that. You made it clear you want me to stay with you, so I'll stay with you. You know what I'm saying? But my nigga, like, fuck that shit. Get your money, you know what I mean? Put you first, because if you didn't make it out of there, what's the good of being a good friend, nigga, if you ain't no longer a good friend? You know what I'm saying?
Which is totally understandable. I think that more than that, like, people are gonna take that route, because, like you said, I want to be loyal to the people I came. But it's another thing. Like, again, when I was with that bitch and that shit was happening, like, I'm telling her, because she ain't got no game to her, I'm telling you, shit's about to go down. And if you trying to fight me when I'm telling you niggas is about to shoot this place up, and you say, no, they're not, I'm dragging you to the car, even if I'm wrong. If I say we're in a situation where the place might get shot up, why are you fighting that? I'm telling you, this place probably gonna get shot up, and you ain't never been in this situation before, and I have. Place probably gonna get shot up. And you're like, no, it's not. Look, in 5 seconds, you either gonna get dragged. I'm gonna drag you out this motherfucker, or you finna get shot. One of the two. I'm not gonna get shot. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. I'm telling you, because I've been here before. I've seen this. Motherfuckers finna do some shit. I was right. I had to go through that shit for years, because I was the only sober motherfucker there. The cops was on my ass for years, asking me questions. What did you see? Who did you see? I was the only sober one. The only one. And they were on my ass for that, just because this bitch didn't want to leave. Just because she didn't want to leave. Now, if I'm ever in that situation again, you're supposed to be, take care of the people around you, but, like, hey, shit, like you did, shit ain't right. We got to go. We got to get the fuck up out of here. We got to go now.
I feel like, some situations bring you back to, like, where you feel like, hold on, I feel like I'm in the hood again. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I've felt this before. I know this feeling. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been in this type of situations in a while, but I know this. I know what this feel like. Let's navigate this correctly and get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if my really tuning in like that to just see what's all going on, but we gonna need to navigate this. As a matter of fact, all right, let me let bro know I ain't going. And if we gotta get to rumbling in this bitch, it's just what it's gonna have to be, because it's some different energy going on in here for sure. And now we in here, and I start looking around, it's just y'all and us. It's like everybody that was over there, and it was us. You know what I'm saying? And are y'all all together there now? Oh man. You know what? It's time to get on our feet. We're not no little niggas over here. This is the time. This is the moment of truth. You feel what I'm saying? I'm on my feet. I'm standing on it. What we gonna do? All right, man. Let's go ahead and open these doors for these niggas, man. I don't know. Buddy looking in my eyes like, well, what's up? What we doing from here on out? What we doing? I already said how I feel. Open up the doors, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad you got out this situation alive. I'm glad you got this situation where you didn't have to, go to jail over it or whatever. But we learned something. I mean, I don't think we learned, like, the people who know, we know what we knew. But those who are listening, you just learned something. Unfortunately, goddamn, it's 10 o'clock. I got to go to work tomorrow. But I will catch y'all on the flip. Hopefully this thing continue. But y'all stay up. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I appreciate you coming through, bro.
If you know, you know. Right on, low.
Love,
All right,
peace, and chicken
Appreciate
grease
you
to
for
everybody.
pulling up.
For sure, for sure.
So what's going on with y'all people, man?
But bro, I really want you to bring Desiree up here, so because I really want to see what she peaked. You know what I'm saying? I really want to know what she like. You know what I mean? Because I know what I saw and all that, but she obviously confirmed it. So it's like, what did she see? What did she hear? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's what I'm really eager to find out, because it's like that was just so random for her to confirm my thoughts. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, but what did you see though? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, she out there having fun. I text her again.
Yeah. But, you know what I'm saying? Whenever you do get her up here, just answer that, man, and get the other side, because that shit was crazy, man. But let's talk about why. I know all you sports fanatics just can't wait to talk about how the Cowgirls is weak as hell, and how Steph looking sad. Steph looked like a lost baby.
I'm not gonna lie, Steph is not
Put this
himself.
nigga on the big screen, man. This nigga,
I gotta get a girl to send him a titty picture because Steph is not himself.
Man, that ass looking like
That nigga said a titty picture.
I gotta get a girl to send him a titty picture because Steph is over there.
He happy now. He like, hey man, I'll show more of the same face. You get a titty picture sent to me.
What kind of titties are your favorite?
Real ones, man. Real ones. A to D.
Oh, get off me, little girl. What happened to my water?
But yeah, man. I am sad, man. It's gonna hurt for about a week.
It's just a game.
You're
I don't
right,
understand.
man.
Let me just.
Don't you say
Miss
that.
Nikki,
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm
no,
sorry.
Miss Nikki, Miss Nikki, you're fine. It's okay. You're right. It's just a
I don't
game.
get like y'all be like real sports fans. Like, guys, that is y'all shit. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And I probably never will. But I just don't want you to be sad. You said for a week, you can't be sad for a week about
No,
that.
no. I was exaggerating there, but I mean,
What?
yeah.
I'm still sad. My Warriors lost the finals 3 years ago. We won one since.
Hell yeah.
I'm still affected.
That shit hurt. Cause I remember that shit like it was yesterday.
The Warriors walked away from me. It was sunny day that day.
Man, sunny, nice day. We was up 3-0 in the finals. 3-0 in the finals. I remember I was at Planks. And it was all them Warrior fans there, because we was like, all right, it's cool. We're gonna beat them niggas in Cleveland. No, we're gonna beat them niggas at home. We're gonna win the championship at home.
And you guys did not win the championship.
We did not win
at home.
Nah, they came back and beat us 4 games in a row.
Damn.
Beat us.
So that's why y'all was hurt. 4 games in a row, y'all got that ass spanked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I had plans on going to the parade. Everything.
No parade.
I'm like, we going to big parade, big Warrior parade. Oh.
Sorry, there will be no Warrior parade.
No, wasn't no Warrior parade. Not at all.
Nah, I just can't get into a bunch of men, man. God damn. Put the sad face on big screen, man. It's so funny. You don't signalize the space, man. That's just stupid.
He looks like his dog ran out of the house. It's been gone for like 4 hours.
Still.
Looks like it's.
I'm sorry.
He said, hold this L, my boy. But yeah, man.
Maybe next year.
They ain't got next year either.
I'm about to just say that shit too. They don't got next year.
The Cowboys ain't won none since the 90s, right?
Since 95.
But how
That's
come
sad.
so many people like them?
They're America's team, I guess.
I don't even like America like that. Like,
Man,
I don't.
it's Dallas fans all over the world. That's the crazy thing about it.
I heard they call them suckers. I mean Dallas fans.
Yeah, the two gayest teams was playing each other today.
Steph, stick up for your team, man.
I'm just saying though.
Stand up. Don't let them hit your blunt, man.
I mean, Coop, am I lying? Where my boy go?
Lying about what?
The two gayest teams play today.
Oh, yeah. Weak ass nigga.
And it'll make
It's like,
sound
I'm only gonna stick around here for this disrespect so long.
so put it on your ear.
My signal's gonna go bad. I'm gonna put my shit on airplane mode. I'm gonna go to bed.
And I'll put this on it.
Steph, all right.
Okay, here. Put it on your ear now.
Steph,
He all right, man. He'll make it.
It's not gonna be a whole dip on your ear.
titties
What's
for
that
Steph.
say?
Yeah, I'm with titties for Steph. I'm with the titties for Steph crew.
Titties for Steph for $1. We're gonna
Man, everybody get your cash app together, man.
Cash app, man.
I got $1 on the cash app.
It's 5 of us in here. We can get you we can find you the cheapest plan on OnlyFans for $5 a month. So we're gonna pay for you a subscription for the month.
$5. They got
$5.
Hell no, I ain't paying for no OnlyFans now.
No, it's
You're
for
not
Steph.
paying for it.
You're not paying for it.
Contributing to it.
I got $1
Yeah.
for the titties for Steph.
Okay, well, what about like one of the bitches on Snapchat that's like $5 pictures tonight till midnight?
Yeah, something like that.
You know?
Oh, Coop got all the subscribed bitches on TikTok and
Hey, who's making these?
Snapchat.
Coming from? Where are these coming from?
Are those the kind of titties you like, Steph?
Them some kind of big titties.
Right.
Some
That
big,
Got a
big
nice
ass
little areola on
they
it.
got. Yeah, I was about to say they got some big areolas on there.
I need the small areolas. Give me the period titties. You know what I'm saying?
We got these motherfucking D's.
I like a little.
small
I like a little titty that bounce in my face. You know what I'm saying?
Right. A big bitch with the big titties, man, that turned me out, man. I'm damn near a titty man now, too.
Ah, man, you got to motorboat them motherfuckers.
This is what we're doing.
Let's get a motorboat.
Here's the money too. My bad.
All right. Yeah,
Hey, that's what I mean. Her nipples a little low, so they a little big and saggy, man. I like them.
All right, man. We got to get these titties for Steph.
Titties for Steph.
Yes.
Free the nipple. I mean the guys.
You know,
Free the nipple guys for that nigga.
yeah, you know, nipple, man nipples, no, not guy nipples.
No, not the guy nipples. I mean the guy nipples.
Trying to give you man nipples.
No.
Just trying to buy your OnlyFans, man. Man's OnlyFans. Like you go in there all happy and shit and see a dick swinging and shit.
Oh no. Hell no.
Niggas
you don't want that one.
You gonna be, man, these motherfuckers, man. He'd be mad as hell. Seen some shit I couldn't take back. What you see, Steph? I thought those were titties. Those were balls.
Steph. Hey, Steph. Steph, send the group the OnlyFans you want, but it only got to be for $5, and that's the one.
$5 is the max.
That's your max.
Look, boy, he started moving right away. All right, well, let me go on here.
Let me see what I can find.
Let me see what I can find real quick.
I like titties. I don't mind. Hey, man, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna get it. They're gonna give me some titties. I'll take it.
The gang's gonna give me an OnlyFans subscription for 1 month.
Yeah.
Bitch, you better post every day too.
Yeah,
every day.
Watch out, coming to
Bitch, because you better post every day. There's bitches on there that don't post at all. They got the same 17 pictures and 4 videos.
Damn, you been knowing, huh? You know, look at she's at 17 and 4 videos. They're only 6 minutes.
She got whole friends.
Hey man, you know
Ain't nothing wrong with hoe friends. I'm telling y'all. Y'all
mean,
better act like these hoes ain't
And
humans.
hey,
I
hey,
love
ain't
me
nothing
a
wrong
hoe.
with her friends. Cause I want all my partners to fuck her friends.
I love me a hooder rat. That's a fact.
Well, they are not hood rats,
I
and
need
that is a fact.
All right. They I think her friends like
They're
they
like me.
classy, but they ratchet. You know what I'm saying? A little bit.
I
They
like
are
a
like
classy
me.
woman too, but
I like classy ratchet.
they be
You know
too
what I'm saying?
bougie.
That's
Hood
Yeah.
girls like to do fun shit.
what is
Classy
too
girls
bougie.
want to
No,
go to brunches all the
like
time and shit like that.
this one little bitch I'm talking to, like this bitch a vegan now. Like we used to eat meat and shit together. Now she eat vegan. She eat vegetables and shit.
Eat
Like
First of all,
vegan? What the
there's nothing
fuck?
wrong with going vegan.
yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it though. But we don't eat the same no more.
Can I
We
hope
don't eat the, we
Classy,
never ate the same. Even before I went vegan, we never ate the same.
We never did.
classy hoes like Benihana's and Ruth Chris, and a girl with some class and decorum like a hood chick. We can go to Popeyes and she'll be happy.
Yeah, they don't care about things like that. You know what I'm talking about? She don't mind pulling up to the cookout and shit like that at 2 o'clock in the morning and shit.
Man, she don't mind making garlic noodles out of top ramen, and that's what I like about her.
You're taking it too far.
If she put crab and shrimp in the top ramen
Mm-mm.
with a big ass glass of Kool-Aid, fried chicken on the side.
can a hoe be a housewife?
Yes,
Can I? Yes, yeah.
absolutely, 100%. And
I've
don't
seen
let
a
them
lot.
fool you.
I've seen a lot of pimps turn their bottom bitch into their wife,
So she
and
can
I
be
also seen niggas in my area, my demographic, date women who prostitute, and they turn into wives.
I try not to turn hoes into housewives because I are like hoes. You know what I'm saying? But hoes, but you do got some hoes out there with some good head on their shoulders though. You know what I'm talking about? Like they got
Good
that.
head on their shoulders.
They got morals and shit. You know what I'm saying? They want more in life and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I don't expect a hoe to hoe forever. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean, during this time though, when I need you to do it, I need you to do it. You know what I'm talking about? As long as we doing it, I need you to do it.
I don't understand where people think because she was a hoe, she forgot how to be a lady. Like,
Well, you
Yeah, because at the end of
no,
the day,
but it's a lot
they're
of them
still
that
women.
y'all still women, but it's some hoes that never turned into women though.
that's a
Well,
fact.
sorry for those bitches.
There's a lot of bitches with no guidance out here in this world.
Money, why
Yeah.
you ask that?
I just wanted to know, you know what I'm saying? Like, can a hoe be forgiven for her sins? You know what I mean? She been out here doing everything she been doing, and
So
then
wait, let me ask you this: are you talking about a hoe? Are you talking
hoe
about a slut?
working.
Man, a hoe is
Oh,
always a hoe.
are we talking
A
about a
nigga gonna
prostitute
always
or a regular
remember
bitch?
that bitch being a hoe.
Worker.
Like they always gonna be like that bitch was a hoe. Like that bitch used to hoe. Like you know what I'm talking about? Everybody gonna always remember that if they know you or know of you, you always gonna be
I
a
think
hoe.
the area we grow up in is different though. Like out of state, like just talking to niggas from Texas and other
Well,
places,
that's different.
be like
You
she's a
go out
hoe,
of
like she's a
state.
hoe bag.
No, I
But
mean,
in California, in my
A
area,
hoe
I
is a
see
bitch
niggas
getting
wife
that
hoes.
money.
but yeah, true. But on top of that though, a real nigga know what a hoe look like though. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Some pimping know what a hoe look like.
You know, what I'm saying is like, can a bitch that been living that life, can she decide like, all right, I'm not living that life no more, and now I want to raise a family, and this nigga's respected.
Well, why can't she? And why won't a nigga respect that? First
Right.
of all, she had to hustle to get through her life. She did what she had to do. She hit whatever goal she needed to hit. And now she's ready to step out that life, live a regular life, have a family, have a husband, and do her motherfucking thing for the rest of her life peacefully. What's wrong with that?
It's nothing wrong with that.
Street
It's
niggas
just
stop selling drugs after a while, right?
yeah.
Don't niggas change their
But
life and get truck license and shit like that?
look at Sugar Free. He got married.
He's a
And
fucking clown. But
hold
go
on,
ahead.
watch your language. Watch your language. Watch your language. Watch your
Don't talk about
motherfucking
Sugar
language.
Free to P,
Oh
man.
my God, not big OP Sugar
My
Free.
partner like that. That's my own.
Yeah.
That nigga's a
Yeah.
clown, but proceed.
We ain't gonna talk about
Well,
Sugar
what
Free
am
to
I
P, man.
then? What am I?
You not a clown like that nigga.
What
Like
kind of
that nigga,
clown
but
am
you
I
still a
then?
clown.
Right. That's what I'm saying. What kind of clown am
That's not what
I
I'm
then?
You
saying.
still a fucking circus clown.
Right. I'm still a clown, just
You
not
my
one of those.
clown.
The fuck? Got me fucked up.
I didn't mean it like that. Why are you taking it like that?
Because that's how you put it.
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah. All right, back to what we was
And
talking
they said,
about.
bitch, I'm a pee. I wish I could kill you and wake you back up and say, see.
That nigga funny as hell.
This nigga free hella funny.
Sugar Free got married, left the
Man,
bitch, and start pimping again. Is that what
it's
happened?
crazy. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
man.
So look. I was in a club one night. I don't know if I told this story, but I'm gonna tell it again if y'all don't remember. So I was in a club one night with my sister and shit. Her best friend in there. That nigga. What's the running back for the Colts name? Back in the day.
Edgerrin James.
Yeah, Edgerrin James was in there. He was in there too. You know what I'm saying? She was with my sister best friend and shit. So, but whatever. They go to the bathroom. Whatever. My sister come back out. She like, oh, Sugar Free wife in there in the bathroom. She was in there talking about how she about to divorce Sugar Free. She should have never married him because she knew he was a pimp and all this and all that. But like, you knew what type of nigga you was dealing with though. You know what I'm saying? So how you gonna be switching up on what you knew what was there?
Because bitches think they can change a nigga.
Coop, you took the words right out of my mouth.
You know what I'm saying?
He thought,
You
I can
already
change
knew.
him.
You knew what was up. What you thought? Making tacos every Tuesday was gonna do something? Cause she do look like the taco lady.
Damn, that's
Oh my
fucked
god.
up.
She was shaped really bad.
It looked like
That
she
nigga called
had.
her he called her a botch body bitch, blood. That
Hey,
nigga said I don't want to fuck you because your ass is botched.
let's talk about the rules of pimping. Like, what is the rules of pimping?
Wait, before we go here, are you one of those people that thinks a pimp is not supposed to fuck his hoe? Before we go any further, I need you to answer that question.
No, I'm not that type of person.
Okay.
And
You're not that type of pimp.
Yeah, I'm not that type. This how I feel, right? I understand that, to control their mind, you know what I mean? You damn near gotta control their body. To control their body, you gotta control their mind, and that's how you damn near get control. So
Still the mind and the body must follow.
Yeah.
So let me
Wide
ask
around the
you
mouth, one
this.
dick to swallow.
Let me ask you this because you said that. So the sexual act is to control her mind, right? So is he not supposed to be affectionate with the bitch? He's not supposed to have feelings or care for her and enjoy having sex with her because he wants to please her? He's doing it to control her mind?
I can't answer that because you know what I mean.
Well, let me see. To answer that, no, I don't fuck her to control her mind. Like, if I can't control your mind by talking to you, you know what I'm talking about, before giving you my dick, then I know it ain't gonna work.
I'm not a P, so I don't know. I don't know any of these things.
There's a lot of rules to pimping now.
Yeah, but I mean,
Right.
you understand the rules, though. I mean, what rules do you understand? You know what I mean? That's all. We just having a conversation.
I don't know. My shit just went out.
What are the rules to pimping, Hollywood? Big P.
Well, I don't. Like, I mean, all right, I fuck my bitch.
I think all these niggas follow their own rules though.
Like, yeah, I go by my own rules.
Like
I go by
they
my
make it
own
up
rules,
as they go.
but I go by my, you know what I'm saying? But I go by the shit what I know, what I seen, how
The foundation.
Right. You
Because
know what I'm saying?
niggas not supposed to take a bitch without a choosing fee. Niggas supposed to serve a nigga when they get their bitch. These niggas is taking straggler bitches for free.
Slow down
They
now.
ain't serving P as
Okay,
papers.
go ahead then.
Niggas catching feelings behind the
I
bitch.
thought this was my
shooting at
segment,
another
but this
pimp.
is his.
Look, niggas shooting at another pimp when it's fuck the game, P.
Rapid fire with the pimping. Hold on, slow down now. I gotta get my pen out now.
if your bitch get took as part of the game, man, you gotta chalk that up. Niggas get their feelings now.
Rule number one: get the money. That's rule number one.
Rule number one.
Rule number two: don't forget to get the money.
Okay, that's off the rip.
Man, you forget, and if you forget, guess what you get?
Nothing.
Chop. You get
nothing.
chopped.
The big bucks.
Then you get nothing, but then you get one
See,
of those.
and I would have been gone right then.
I ain't no gorilla pimp.
Hold on.
You ain't no gorilla.
See, it's not about that though. It's just
I'm
like
gonna
in
cut you
a
like,
square.
follow me, baby. Come with me, baby.
Just like in a square relationship. Just like in a square relationship. You'll slap your bitch up or something if y'all get into it, or she do something or say some type of way.
Nah, I don't be hitting these bitches, man.
Man,
I
come
don't
on,
beat
man.
you, bitch. I release a bitch, man.
Look, I mean, if I gotta beat you, I don't need you. You know what I'm saying? But I have been into some shit where I do gotta slap a bitch.
Hey, man, you trying to get canceled, huh?
Oh,
okay, P.
My fault. Nah, this was
Nigga wanna beat
I
bitches
was
with
just
phone
having
books and
friends.
shit,
You know what I'm
man.
talking about? And they was.
I'm so glad he's over that phase in his life. Let's just all
Yeah,
be.
man.
Who got
Nigga duct taking phone books together and beating bitches to death, man.
Who?
You tripping.
Coop.
My shit cut up. My shit cut off. My bad.
Good.
Y'all.
You ain't need to hear that.
I for sure didn't hear it.
That nigga.
I ain't no woman beater.
So okay, we got rule number one and rule number two. Get the money and don't forget to get the money. 2, if you don't come back with the money, you know. 3, if you don't come back with the money, you know what you get. So rule number 4.
Don't fuck your hoes every day. You fucking.
Is it
every
okay?
day?
Is it okay to no?
Well, see the big
if
picture. The big picture is the bag. You know what I'm saying? And where we trying to go. You know what I'm saying? And what we trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
So no feelings can be involved because it's about the bag.
No,
right?
no. It can be it's not true. Like, but it's just not every fucking night. Like every night.
But
every
if the
night.
girl getting mad at other bitches that you knocking and shit and fucking off your money, she got feelings involved, right?
Yeah, but there's supposed to be some type of feelings involved, because how do you have trust and loyalty with no feeling?
Trust and loyalty.
How do you have trust and loyalty when you don't have an emotional attachment to a person?
Right, yeah, you gotta have trust and loyalty and some shit like that. You gotta trust.
Right. I gotta trust this bitch to make some money and bring it back to me. You know what I'm talking about? Happily. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give her my loyalty. You know what I'm saying? She know that I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I know that she here. Yeah, we both got to give each other trust and loyalty.
And the nigga need to have some type of feelings for the bitch that's going out there risking her life for him every night.
See, but how can a nigga that know that a bitch that run game for a living, how can you believe that this bitch is really believing what she telling you? Because that's what she telling these Johns every day.
Well, at the end of the day, the difference between
it's 2 different conversations.
Wow.
2 different conversations. A hoe gonna have a conversation with a trick and talk. You know what I'm saying? Talk money. You know what I'm saying? Now, when the hoe coming back, bringing it back to the pimp, you know what I'm saying? She talking about what's going on with these hoes on the blade, what's been going down on the blade, or what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Some informational type shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have 2 different conversations. You know what I'm saying? Your hoe gonna talk to the trick one type of way, and then she gonna talk to you some type of way.
And if that's really your bitch, and if you really were able to imprint your program in her mind, you're gonna see that that's your bitch. Like, you don't have to worry about, well, with some of these bitches, I'll take that back. You definitely gotta worry. But you'll know when your bitch is your bitch. Like, the game that she's running on a trick, 9 times out of 10 came from you teaching her what to say to that trick. So you gave her the game to go get the money. You didn't give her the game to run it on you. Bitch, how you gonna run my game on me?
Right.
So at how much time is enough to say, okay, now I can send my bitch out of state? I put in that work. we've been up and down the California coast. Now I need to send her out of state, and I can't go with her because I got shit to do here. And you trust that bitch to go and run the bag up and bring it back.
Wait a minute.
That
Before you
takes
answer
time.
that,
That
before
takes
you guys
time.
answer that, hang on 1 second. I know there's a hypothetical earlier, but why is
Are
the
you
pimp?
looking for my
Why is
titties?
the pimp? Why is the pimp? What?
No, go ahead. I was talking shit.
I was saying, why is the pimp falling in love with his hoes?
He ain't falling in
You
love.
better let
Or
the bitch
having
that
a
fight for him every night, the bitch
Say
that's
it.
bringing him all the money, the bitch that's
You
basically
that
carrying
that's
this on
that
her back. Why
that's
would
who
you
you
not
Yeah,
love
spending
that?
time with.
hang on,
But that
Hollywood. Wood. But I don't care. You're not supposed to fall in love with the girl, with the
I
woman.
mean, some do, some
hey,
do,
real
some
flash,
do,
real Pia spoke.
some
So
do.
why aren't you supposed to follow? Like, what is your view? Why aren't you
I
supposed
don't
to
have
follow
a
in love
view,
with
but I know that a good, strong pimp is not supposed to fall in love with his hoes.
Good strong.
Damn near every pimp that fell in love with
Hey,
his hoe.
hey,
And I guarantee
for
you,
you,
every pimp has fallen in love with at least one hoe.
a good
I
strong
guarantee
pimp.
it.
Exactly.
We could put money on that.
Well, I'm
It's
so
every
glad.
a lot of
I'm
pimps
so
out
glad
there.
I'm not a pimp. But go
I'm
ahead.
glad you're not a pimp too, because you'll be a cold-hearted pimp. I ain't never loving no hoe. Like,
I didn't say that, Nikki. Nikki, I didn't
That's
say
what you
that.
said. That's what it sounded
No,
like. You was
no,
no,
going
ain't
down that
that what it
road.
sound like? This nigga said, well, why would he
no,
love his
Well,
hoe?
why would
no,
you love a hoe
Well,
though?
you
a
better
minute.
let me.
Hang on. I'm gonna back myself up. Hang on, Miss Nikki. That's not coming from me. I'm just going off what I've been. Excuse me.
Well, Texas pimping is
Been.
different. You in Texas, right?
Yeah, Texas
Oh, ma'am,
pimping
that's
Texas
is
not that.
different.
pimping
Wait,
is
wait.
different.
Hang on, Wood. You
Boyfriend
co-sign.
pimping is
No,
worldwide.
no.
Hey.
No. Right. It doesn't matter where you're at.
Step.
Like, come on, man. Like, the game is right there in front of you, right?
Right.
Right. Okay. Don't be falling in love with no hoes, man. Like, no.
Yeah,
No, you don't do that.
Now,
but
You don't do that.
but
But that's not me. No, hang on, Nikki.
But it's every
That's what I wanted
nigga.
to say.
But
That's
it's
what I
every
wanted to say.
nigga.
That's
Every
not
nigga
me. That's
that
not
do
me.
pimp,
No.
they do
I
got
don't
that
want you
one
thinking
bitch
that's
that
me.
they really give a fuck about. I love this bitch.
What does that mean?
I trip over this bitch. I'm saying though, it's niggas out here like that though.
Sure.
That
You know what
one
I'm saying?
bitch that's
It's
been
that
with you
it's
from
that
your
one bitch.
dirtiest stage to where you at on top right now. That bitch that stuck it out with you through every single motion in your life. You better love that bitch.
And we're talking from like the pimp's point of view, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Because at
Okay.
one point, a pimp ain't had shit but a hoe, and she
Okay.
gave him everything he has now. So he better love that.
What if the pimp came in on his feet?
This is a good idea for like a documentary. We should like
Well,
hit the road.
Well, see, I feel like if I'm already up, you know what I'm talking about, and I get a hoe, whatever, that's just extras to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's just extras.
So it really ain't, a motherfucker ain't sticking out with you. A motherfucker didn't bring you from crumbs to riches. You know what I mean? Motherfucker
Right.
just added a couple of little tips here and there. So is that a different situation then?
Absolutely, because
Yeah.
he needs to earn that place.
Got to.
Is there-
That's why
is there-
you
Has
got
there been a
bottom
movie
bitches.
about this?
That's why you got bottom bitches. You know
I'm
what
sure.
I'm
I'm
saying?
sure.
Who stayed down the longest? You know what I'm talking about? If she gonna, you got bitches that be happy with staying. You know what I'm talking about? Staying down for 2 hours. You got some bitches that's willing to stay down with you for 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Just running it up for you.
It's a revolving door of bitches, plenty of bitches, but it's
yeah, it's all
always gonna
different
be
type
that
of bitches.
one bitch.
They'd be like, I love this bitch. Like this bitch is it. Like, but it's not a square love though. It's like, you know, I everything. I love this bitch. Like this bitch is everything to me. Like she makes shit happen. Like she got hustle about herself. She ain't dirty. She, you know, what I'm talking about? She makes sure a nigga good.
See, and that's why these niggas is shooting over these bitches, because these new age pimps only got one income, and that's the bitch. And when the bitch get took, these niggas is so heartbroken they want to kill another pimp, beat the bitch up every time they see her on the blade, because they ain't got that money coming in no more. You got to have some hustle about yourself too, P.
See the hustle, like the hustling bitch, like that's what be, you know what I'm talking about, winning. You know what I'm talking about, with niggas. Be like, oh, like she got some hustle about herself. Like I don't gotta tell this bitch to do nothing. Like she'll get up and do what she gotta do before I tell her to do it. I don't gotta drill this bitch every moment
Don't let the bitch be smart too.
and be smart. Like it's like
Man,
shit.
I
You
just
can
got high, man. Fuck.
you can damn near just kick back. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let her be smart with a nice hustle about herself, a cold mouthpiece, and she fuck you good and cook good, and she clean up, and she makes sure everything is taken care of that she's supposed to take care of. You better let that bitch. What?
She gonna
Those
look out
are
for
rare.
you.
Those are rare. Finding a bitch like that is rare.
Yeah, you can't find them everywhere.
I'm searching. I'm searching. I'm gonna get
She
me
gonna want some head though. I'm telling you
And
right.
what's going on, man?
She gonna want some head, so you be prepared to eat a little coochie every now and then.
Every blue moon, huh?
Nah, not even every blue
Wait,
moon.
the whole one?
Oh, so now the hoe
Bruh.
can't get her pussy.
Well, what? That's what I'm saying.
Wait. There's a side note. So I was on POF.
Oh,
and the
God.
girl hit me up. It was like, "What's up?" I was like, "What's up?" She's like, you want to pay me to eat my pussy?" I said, "Niggas is paying to eat pussy."
Paying to eat pussy? Wow.
Whoa,
crazy.
dog.
She said your face looks like you pay to eat pussy. That's just.
I said, "Hey, yo, that's the one thing I'm never gonna pay to do, man. I'm sorry." Like,
that was damn near disrespectful.
That's hella disrespectful.
Damn near it was.
I told you that bitch.
Bitch, if you was in my face, I damn near would have punched you.
These bitches be bold though. Like these bitches be bold.
Paying to eat pussy is wild. Like, not paying to get your dick sucked to fuck.
What
Paying
be
to
getting
eat
to me?
some box.
What be getting me is that a bitch will send me a friend request on IG. I accept it. Next thing you know, I get a message. You know what I'm saying? Oh, buy my pictures, buy my contact. Bitch, why do you
Get
think
the
I want to
fuck
buy
outta
your
here.
pictures? Get the fuck out of here. I don't buy I don't buy pictures. I
Do
don't
I
buy
look
videos.
like the type? Maybe I do, so I ain't gonna say that. But do I look like the type of nigga who buy pussy pictures? Like,
Hell
bitch,
no.
I get them for free. You know, I.
The fuck? I can look at one if I want to right now. I don't need.
I don't know if y'all can tell this
check
about
it
me,
out.
but I was a hoe in my past life.
a couple pictures,
Hey, y'all can't be mad at these hoes because somebody done did it before. That's what that
That's a
means.
fact.
Blow step
Somebody
face.
did it before.
Blow step face.
So that
I know a couple of niggas that we all know that bought some pussy before.
yeah,
but
don't
I
be
ain't gonna say no names.
don't feel disrespected because the bitch ain't doing nothing but what another nigga done did. You do what I'm saying? That's all.
Yeah, it's what she used to.
Exactly.
I don't know.
So you can't be mad
I
at
think
the
if I
bitch,
was
man.
like in a committed marriage and I didn't really want to deal with the hassle of cheating, I might buy some pussy later in life, like 45 and up.
But a lot of
Don't never say what you ain't gonna do. That's for sure.
Yeah, because a lot of niggas that I heard that talking about, they said, "Oh, I never bought no pussy." I didn't heard stories about them niggas buying pussy.
It's just so much
believe
less
that
of a hassle.
That shit
Like,
becoming
I
a
don't got
whole
no
lot
money
more
to buy
common.
now, so you ain't heard nothing about me.
That shit becoming a whole lot more common, especially with these new niggas that ain't never get no bitches to begin with. You know
Now
what I'm
that's
saying?
crazy.
Unless
If
the
it ain't
bitch take EBT.
I
if it
don't
ain't no other way to do it.
I don't understand how a nigga can't get a bitch though. Like I don't understand that.
It's really niggas
you
out
got
there
to
with no
understand
game.
that.
There's
You gotta
niggas out there
understand
with
that.
no
A
game.
lot of niggas can get a bitch, they can't talk themselves into no pussy though. Like a
Right.
nigga can get the bitch number and shit, but then
You
they
probably can't
talk
even get.
themselves out of it.
You probably not even gonna get past the
You
number.
guys are so horrible, man. Oh my god.
Well, that might be a real thing.
Talking this shit, dog.
You would get the number and then talk yourself out the pussy.
Listen, I didn't got
Straight
number
out the
and
pussy.
I ain't
Hey,
even calling the bitch, man.
Did we go
Like,
over the rules? Did we go over all the rules though? I don't know. We was at like rule number 5, right?
No, everyone fell in love. No,
Hey,
money.
look, he
Everyone
went back
fell
and
in
Money
love.
trying to write a
Money.
fucking
Everyone
book
fell
on
in
us.
love.
He like all you
Everyone
niggas
fell in
square.
love.
If
What?
someone out here,
Square.
I was like,
Nazi
I
like
was like,
these are some squares.
Hey,
Man.
him,
I
did you go
was
back
like,
and listen?
dog,
Everybody
what the
fell in love.
fuck?
Wait, everybody, wait. I want to ask Steph a
I
question.
ain't no square.
Steph.
I'm
Yes,
a
So
square.
after the
So.
way that I explained that to you,
I have wait. Before you even, I'm sorry. It's so ingenious of me to like blow right there. But I just want to let you know, like disclaimer. I have to let you know. I have no beef or nothing personal with anyone's taken here. There's no beef. There's nothing. Like, I'm not going against anyone. So,
But does that change your point of view a little bit? I know
no,
what
no,
you
it does
no,
not.
it doesn't. Just fuck it.
It
Don't you ever love no hoe.
Hey,
no. Well, first off, okay, you know, I know. Okay, well, you got me going. I was like, wait, whoa.
It's okay. I'm just fucking with you.
But you know what? You know, I was listening to y'all talk about that, and I was like, I would have like. Now I'm inserting myself as a pimp. You ready, Nikki? I'm a pimp.
ready.
Oh,
Your best
I want to hear this
I'm a
shit.
pimp.
Your best
It's everything. No. I'm gonna give y'all the game right here.
Okay, give us the
It's everything. It's everything y'all said, right? You running the game, you flipping, you got your head, bitch, you got you got her first mate, and you got like two workers. You got two workers,
Got the
right?
head bitch, the first mate,
The first
And you got, and then you got two workers. Everyone's getting. You're floating. It's literally everything y'all said. Anything they need, I'm the pharmacy. I'm the faculty. I'm distributing. I'm giving whatever they need. They want a lash, they got it. They want some hair, got it. They want to eat some food, got it. They work for me. They work for me. They work for me. So they good.
do. They work for you because you the pimp.
Yes, ma'am. Right. So y'all ever talking about falling in love with my top bitch? Hell no. Hell no. Not because I have beef or personal with her, or I'm not attracted, or we haven't been fucking. No. That's my money. That's my money. That's my money.
So would you look at her more like a business?
No. Hang on. Hang on, BC, because this is what I would do. You know, I'm the pimp right here, so this is my shit. So instead of stop trying to tell me like what I want to do. No, that's not what I want to do. I'm telling you what I want to do. So yeah, I'm doing that. So no, you don't do that because that's my income. That's my main money. Cool, great. I'm a regular dude who's a pimp, right? I'm chasing another woman. I'm another woman who I think is this, that, and the other for me, and whatever I need and want from her. No, get the good, solid woman that I need over here and keep my money straight. I'm not falling in love with that and fucking my shit up. That's a fucking headache and chaos I don't want, and that's how people get slapped with me. So, no.
Hey,
but no beef. No beef. Like, with it, and it's not, again, it's not. Go ahead.
So, Steph, I got a question for you. So if you was a pimp, would you have a girlfriend and a prostitute?
Girlfriend, probably as the workers.
Would you have a girlfriend and
no? See, y'all got it all messed up. Y'all got it all messed up. See, that's not how I'm like looking at it. I don't need a million girlfriends. No, guys, that's a headache.
Well, no,
I'm trying to do my shit. No.
I'm just to let you know, Max is gonna come up here and piss you off. So I'm letting you know in advance.
Again,
these are two different people, my G. So you're talking about when you
Gorilla
have a
Steph,
girlfriend,
man.
But he's saying he's saying he wants somebody over there to help him with the money that he get from the.
You gonna have a square bitch and house?
So that's what I was asking. You gonna have a
turn a hoe into a square bitch? Like how you gonna do
Steph say he pimping tough, man. He don't need no
hoes.
Yeah. I mean, he don't need no main bitch.
Man,
what the fuck?
Both feet on the bitch neck, huh?
Like, what the fuck? Like, what? See, no, this is like the third time I've said it, but I'm gonna say it this way. You see, I'm not like,
hey,
I'm not.
That picture for you.
Huh?
This picture's for him. Errol Spence is a duck.
Are you fucking doing that? Max, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh,
yeah, that's me.
Man.
Max on this bullshit. What up,
yeah, you are though. Yeah, what up,
up?
G? What up? Yeah, I heard you had a good night last night. What's up, man? You making home safe?
I mean, other than the window, I had a great night last night.
Word.
I did.
Word.
I just got off work right now. I left Hayward
even
like
better.
6 in the morning and opened the bar, and I've been there 11 hours today. Got my 11 hours.
Even better. Look at you grinding, getting that work.
That's what I do, man.
Welcome home, homie.
You know what I'm saying? Work hard, play hard. I'll play hard with the helmet.
Already, bitch. Already.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? I saw. Hey, Steph. Guess what happened?
Yes, sir.
I saw Dez in person. You did it.
I know. I'm a little jelly.
I hope you are.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, back to the Pimp Chronicles.
Yeah, back to the Pimp Chronicles, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us tonight.
You were fucking laughing at me, you little bitch. Oh my gosh.
All right, so we need the rules, man. We need the rules.
Tonight's show is brought to
Who's
you by
pimping?
Nikki.
Don't talk back to me. Don't talk back
Nikki's
to me.
putting on the show tonight, and it's very nice. I love her line of questioning, and it's great. So we're gonna hand it back over to Nikki, man.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us on the podcast about nothing. Tonight on the Pimp Chronicles, we have Hollywood, and
Thank you.
And we have Money. And I'm sorry, I don't know the rest of you guys. I'm sorry.
Only two niggas that
Oh,
everybody.
oh,
We got
him.
him. We got him.
We got him.
We got Steph.
That's my great pimp partner right there, man. You know, we shook many hands. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Okay,
Steph the P and the dog right there.
Hi, puppy. Who's the great pea partner?
Who is this bitch?
This one. Yeah. This is
That's
Aura.
the bottom bitch.
This is bottom bitch, huh?
Yeah, this the baby. This is the baby here.
Okay, hi, honey.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to the rules. Well, you know, you have rules from a host perspective, and you have rules from a pimp's perspective.
I'm trying to pimp. We want to know.
Hoes make
But
no
y'all don't
rules.
want to know how to keep a hoe.
Hoes make no rules.
Wait.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
not want to
The
know
fuck?
both sides, so you know how to keep a hoe because you know what her vision of the rules are supposed to be.
Smart.
Yes. Yes.
Come on.
Some of us,
Look at that.
Nikki.
That's
Some
why
of
we
us.
need
Not
more
every guy
women
agrees
here.
with that though,
Slide it
Nikki.
to 'em.
Okay? You hear me, Nikki? Not
I
every
hear
guy
you,
agrees.
Steph. I hear you.
Not every guy agrees with that, but
And that's
yes.
what she gonna run off, and you ain't gonna be able to keep those.
You
Yeah.
want to know
I
what
Just go
Oh,
get
I
another
can't.
hoe.
I listen to y'all
I
earlier.
can't.
Y'all are
I
here
can't.
falling in love with the money. You're not supposed to do that.
Exactly.
Nah,
We falling
I ain't
in love
doing that,
with the
dog.
money.
I ain't doing that, dog.
Real
Say,
pimp.
Y'all
oh
fall in
no,
love
I
with the
lost my
money.
hoe.
Exactly, Max. I was like, what?
I'm
I'm like,
falling in
dog.
love with the money, man.
Said don't love no hoes, man.
Hey, pimping ain't easy, but it damn sure fun.
Somebody gotta do it.
All right, so I'm trying to know.
Somebody gotta do it.
Because Max, I heard you talk say one time like motherfuckers gotta walk in between the bitch and the curb and all kind of shit. Like, what's the pimp rules? I need to know.
I mean this is back when I was on the blade. I had to walk ahead of the bitch. I had to walk ahead of the bitch so that the cars would see her first, choose her, and then drive up to me, pay, and then she meet around the corner. So we ain't get caught together. Shit.
Whoa, how that work?
What year was this?
It's like probably like
on
04.
foot.
It's probably like 04.
Wait, everybody, hold on. I got a serious.
Wait a minute, you was doing hand in hand.
Mute up.
It's like 20 years ago.
Mute
Hell
up.
no.
Nikki got a question.
I just would like to know why you were on the blade on foot.
With the bitch.
Because this is
With
20 years ago.
But still.
You was doing hand to hand for pussies.
But
I had more than one. It wasn't me and her walking together taking a stroll.
I
I
thought the
couldn't
bitches bring you the
imagine.
money.
Like what?
And the bitches behind.
Yeah,
As
I'm
a
not about to
I
be
would never
outside
hand
with
a
the bitch.
no money.
Yeah, that's
Going to
crazy.
jail.
As a future trick, I never hand a pimp money, bro.
Hell no. I'm not even gonna accept. Like I'm not even gonna accept the money. Like what the fuck? Don't be
What
like,
the
here, this
fuck?
is for her.
And
I don't know.
honestly,
I don't know you.
Honestly, you know, from what I heard, the nigga picks the money up off the dresser. There's never like a hand-to-hand exchange unless the situation
It's
calls
in the
for
car.
that.
Exactly.
Unless you gotta make sure she ain't
leave it on the
stuffing money
dresser.
up her coochie.
Well, see, the bitch better not stuff no money up her coochie. Damn.
That's dirty as hell.
Bitch stuffing money up her coochie, putting it up under
She
the
trying
wigs.
to short you.
Oh, it's been
put it up under them wigs.
No, but the only reason I started pimping because I was a D-boy already, so I was always on the block. So I'm not about to fucking go anywhere else.
On the whole time, so you can hear what's going on and hear how much money she getting and what's going to be said and everything. Anyway,
hell no, you ain't got to babysit the bitch like that.
Hell no.
It's not even about that. I'm already on the block. Get me.
No, I'm talking to money. He said, "Is you gonna be on?"
I'm saying he said like if a bitch is cuffing money off the top. I mean, if you think you got to be top, you just you know what I mean?
No, because hell no.
Hey, Lex, if you already on the block, she supposed to be busting her dates and bringing that shit to you. You know what I'm saying?
First of all, I never even wanted to pimp. This bitch came to me. This bitch came to me because she was a renegade and she asked me if I would, and I was like, I guess. And she's like, yeah, you just gotta. Well, you're already out here, and I'm like, well, all right, you want to give me some more money and shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Shit, I was 16.
Well, I'm so glad
you were doing it wrong. You were doing it wrong.
Nigga, that shit lasted like a fucking month and a half, and then she
send me off.
that shit lasted like a month and a half, and then she gave me this little sad ass pathetic little pat, like this little pat. She's like, Max, it's cool, baby, we good. I was like, yeah, I don't think this is really my lane.
she hit you with the it's good.
Yeah, she's like, you tried. I was like, yeah, I did, but. We more business partners than anything because she was just saying her not shit to me. I said,
Hey, Mac, I just want to let you know, I'm glad that you still, you know what I mean, you're not in jail because you taking hand-to-hand transactions from tricks. You know what I'm saying?
I've been taking hand-to-hand transactions my whole
you would
life.
have been down to right now.
From
now. 04 to now, you would have been in jail pimping and pandering.
Bro, that would have been the least of my charges if I got caught doing anything. So that would be the one
that would have stuck more than drug
transactions. That would have stuck more than them drug traffickers.
They giving niggas football numbers for pimping and pandering.
And back then too. And back then, what?
Because they was gonna call it human trafficking.
It wouldn't have been no.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about the bitch prostituting. She's out of jail. That day,
she already
dropped them drug charges. Them drug charges would have been dropped. They like, we about to stick this.
Yeah, they would have dropped a little coke, that little whatever you got. Fuck that. We want you on the human trafficking.
You ain't got no
put your head on the stake,
player. For this bitch.
For real, he would have been upstate. He would have been telling us.
Hopefully they would have tried me as a minor and I had a chance, but nope, they haven't. We good.
Damn, you missed low again tonight.
I know,
you was up
man.
here
I'm
talking
sorry,
shit about
man.
you early in the episode.
Oh, really?
That
That's
nigga Low said he said he didn't know where they found a helmet that fit you, and your head was heavy as fuck. And some other shit. He was like, when you get up on it, it's not that big. It just looks heavy. Top heavy.
Hey, I love you for that, man.
That motherfucker got a
I
lean
like
to
this
it.
pimping talk though, man. I heard that boy Steph talking about what he wasn't gonna do, man. Hey brother, that's commendable. I love the way you talking, player. You most definitely with that hat on and the way you sitting in that chair, player, you gonna fall in love. Hey, but check it out though. Don't disrespect nobody. It's just about somebody giving a fuck about you enough, man. It ain't nothing bad about falling in love, player. It's just like you gotta relate. That's a different type of relationship, player. If anybody tell you anything different, my nigga, somebody going outside, putting themselves on the line on a daily basis like that, player, ain't nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Now, how you react to it is another thing. But you feel me? Giving a fuck about
I
baby.
think they actually deserve more than these regular bitches.
Exactly.
Because regular bitches don't make sacrifices.
100%
Giving a fuck about baby ain't nothing wrong with
regular
that,
bitch.
man. Ain't nothing wrong with giving a fuck about baby.
In regular
You know what I'm
relationships, niggas make the most sacrifices.
Man, these
And
regular
pimping
bitches,
the whole
and
relationship,
these
the
regular
hoes.
bitches, they go fuck a nigga for nothing.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with giving a fuck about a motherfucker, but you still know where baby stand, though. That's the only difference, you know what I'm saying? You know that this is a transaction. It's a constant, hand-to-hand thing. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Don't let these other niggas tell you that you can't do that.
You
Play,
can't
but
fall
that-
in love with the bitch.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, ain't nothing wrong
And
with that.
my
Ain't nothing
Somebody
wrong with
working
that,
for you,
Steph.
player.
Again, I
Mental
got
beg
see.
to
There y'all
differ.
go. There y'all go. No, hang on. There y'all go. Hang on, Wood. Hang on, Wood.
What's
There
up,
y'all
player?
go.
I'm with you.
Project that on me
I'm
again.
following.
I have no beef with that. If
With what?
I'll fine. I'll use myself for the example.
We just
If
know
I was doing
we
this,
just
no,
know
hang on.
you a hard ass pimp. Just
Hang
know
on.
that.
Don't
Hey,
even say that about
you swing
me.
that
I'm
arm.
not
The
hard.
way you swing that arm, we know you're a gorilla pimp. Do you swing that
Exactly.
arm too goddamn stiff?
All right, again, I'll use myself as an example. If I were to fall in love, just like how one of y'all's examples, not faulting that. No problem. No problem. No problem. I'm just perhaps
I'm just not falling in love with no hoe.
perhaps I have no problem with that. No problem with that.
No,
Everyone, I have no problem with that.
Know the rules.
But I was just saying, I was kind of philosophizing there. Like I'm thinking more analytical and just business-like. Business,
That's what you're doing.
business, and always
That's
breaking
exactly
down,
what it is.
always breaking it down. And let's just say things like that, falling in love with that type of business can be detrimental, and things can get really messy. And that's just not what I
Why?
want to do.
Why?
That's just
Keep
I don't
going.
want I don't want to
Yeah,
get
I
my
was
business
about to say that.
messy.
Why?
I don't want to get that business messy.
Why
Not
would it be
that.
messy?
But I already explained. See, here's the thing, though. I already explained it. I'm already
Okay.
chasing and putting up my wifey. See, I already have everything that y'all are thinking that they're offering me. I have that on the side. As long as I'm not bringing all this BS and messy stuff to my front door where my wifey is, things are. The fuck do I care?
So is the
Oh, so
wifey
he
a
says
hoe
he
too, or
will.
that's just your little
No,
bitch?
no.
No, but hang
So the
on.
wife is a madam or what?
Wifey knows exactly what it is. Because you
So,
see, here's the thing. No, hang on. Here's the
now
thing.
you living two different lives.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. No, you didn't even let me finish. No, it's not, because I'm already honest and straight up with her. Wifey knows what the heck I do, and she's already I've already got those parameters set, and we're on the same page. See,
But
I'm not
she ain't
again.
selling no pussy.
Hang on. I'm not trying to fuck. I'm not trying to fuck that up, and that's what I'm romantic with. I'm
So
not
you
effing. I'm not
Stop pimping.
effing any of my hoes. I'm not falling in love and effing any of my hoes.
So you gonna
That's
treat her one way, and you gonna treat the other bitches another way. That's living two different lifestyles, my nigga.
But I'm
Yeah,
not
but
treating my business bad. What the heck? What are you talking about?
But
Yeah,
you
but
living.
your hoes are
But
more
you
than
not
just
you
still
not
your
living
you
two
business.
not
different
loving your
lives, my
hoes.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying? You don't love the hoes.
All right. Well, you know what?
That's bringing you shit. You know that's bringing money and shit to you. But you loving your square bitch that you got the 4-bedroom house with the picket fence and shit. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
probably
Big
kids
truck.
too. Probably kids too.
So you
And you're
using
gonna
your
be
hoes
pimping.
to finance your family.
Hopefully at getting that big point, I'll be doing something else. I'll be a natural hustler. But pimping comes with that type of game. Sex and drugs and money and all that shit comes with that type of game.
Say it
We're
again.
living in a fantasy, man.
Yeah.
Ain't no pimping when you
Yeah, well, here it is. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker, ma'am. You ready for it?
I'm ready.
That's what y'all are projecting on me. I've already told y'all what the heck I would do if that's the hypothetical I'm giving.
No, we're not projecting that on you. We just listening.
That's what you're
listening
saying.
to
We
what you're
asking you
saying.
questions,
Yeah,
man.
No, and then you're saying I'm living two different lives, and I'm saying, you know what? If that's what it is, that's what it is. And again, I'm not trying to fuck up because you guys are saying I'm falling in love with one of them. I'm saying no. That's if I do that thing. Trust me. What pimp has success with that?
a lot.
A lot of them, my man.
Yeah, a lot of pimps.
A whole lot of them.
There's a small.
Well, I don't want to do my business that way. And here's the thing. Well, again, I said there's no beef with that. But here's my final thing. Everyone has a different appetite for success on that type of business. So that's mine. And again, I'll say it again. I'm gonna end it and conclude here. I have no beef with someone falling in love with their hose. Again, no beef with that. I just wouldn't be doing that.
Okay.
It's very hard.
Respect.
Yeah, nigga.
Listen, man.
Yeah, nigga.
I know you don't have
Real
anything
gorilla.
against me. I know you don't have anything
Yeah,
against
real
me.
gorilla.
I know you don't have anything. I know you don't have anything.
Steph, can you please change your name to Steph the P?
Hey, Steph, I 100% agree with you, dog.
Gorilla
Hey
Steph,
man,
man.
y'all niggas need to stop.
I can't even fall in love with a bitch I think might be a hoe. Much less one that I know for sure is a hoe. That's
And making
crazy.
money off that, man. If that's fucking your money
Hey,
up, man.
put this way. If you fall in love with a bitch, you probably gonna kiss her, right? So you gonna kiss that bitch? I mean, you gonna tongue her down like, hey baby,
I'm laughing
how was
because he's
work?
trying to fuck y'all up.
Hey baby, how was work?
That's a good question. So as you know, as the plea, is
I like bitches that get money.
Is
Like-
you kissing the bitch though?
Even if she has to have a mouthful, come
Everyone
to do it.
does, though. Wood.
Wait, let me
Everyone.
explain something to you. Hold on, real
bitch,
quick,
but
everybody.
What's
Wait,
the-
hold
what's
on,
the
please. Give me a second. Give me a second. First of all, okay, just because a prostitute does sex work for a living does not mean she's out here being nasty. Every transaction that happens, a condom goes on it first. You suck dick with a condom. You fuck with a condom. You barely even touch the trick's naked, dirty ass dick. So
Some bitches don't
before
even gotta fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Before
yeah,
you
that's these
project
niggas
that
that
on
really
Yeah, I
know
can't buy
directions
pussy. I
with
like
that
the
they
bald
law.
have
head.
a mouthful of cum, I'm just here to let you know that is simply not true. Proceed.
Yeah, I've been trying.
You're still a whore. I would never kiss a whore in the mouth.
Is the pimp kissing the bitch, man?
Don't say that. Oh, come on,
Yes.
dude.
Wait a minute.
No.
I'm not.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
I might have to
Come on,
rethink my stance as a 45-year-old because I like raw head. So I don't want to buy no pussy as an old nigga and have to put a
You got to
condom
tear it
on.
off for that, for sure.
Yeah, gotta tear it off.
That's some high class hoes. You got to tear that off.
Tear that off,
But
man.
most
I got
def,
to
man. In a lot of these cases,
All
man,
in
a lot
love
of
with our
these,
hoes,
a
man.
lot of these
Damn,
hoes
that's where
be
we're
a lot
at.
more clean
That's
than
where
these
we're at.
bitches that shot shot.
That's
A
where
lot
we're
of the
at, dog.
bitches that you thought was clean, that you was running up there, and the baby girl was a good girl.
I'm old.
That bitch probably just came from sucking 10 dicks raw. No
That-
doubt about it.
I
But
tell
the
you,
difference
free.
is that in
whole
your
bitch is
mind, for
cleaner
no
than that,
chicken at all,
than that
that's
wife.
the difference.
And
So
that wife you want,
and what it
that
comes
hoe
down
is
to,
cleaner.
what it comes down to is that it's just in
Y'all
niggas'
keep
head,
believing
man.
that if
That's
you
the
want.
difference. It ain't nothing about believing it, player. You said you was in this
Y'all keep believing that shit if you want.
But we
So
know.
we know.
Oh, the prostitute
But we
cleaner.
know. See,
Hold on.
you
Let me
just,
go find some hoes so I
you
can
just
bring them
got,
up.
you just
I'll
gotta
make
find
out with
out.
her. I'll make out with
I'm
her.
about to.
I've
You
heard
just
I'm
this.
about to
gotta
bring
find
some
out.
I've
hoes
heard
up
this
here
theory
so they
a
can
lot of
debunk
times, bro.
Oh, man,
Max's
dog.
Let me find out y'all over
shit.
there tonguing down prostitutes, you nasty ass
Dog, let
motherfuckers.
me find
That's
out,
the
dog.
difference.
Let me find out.
So
Oh my
your
That's
view
goodness.
on a
the difference.
Oh my
prostitute is she's
goodness.
a
Hey,
nasty
Oh my
bitch? Is
goodness.
that what it is?
That's
Is
what
that
they
your
say.
view? Wait, I got a question for Max. Your view on prostitutes are nasty bitches. Is that what you're saying?
They're less than women.
They're less than women?
Be careful,
I
Nikki.
told you he was
Nikki,
gonna make
just
you
Nikki,
mad.
just
Here
be
we
careful.
go.
Nikki, just be careful. Just be careful. Just
Please
I'm
don't
gonna let
start
this
this
one ride.
conversation.
yeah.
Nikki,
Thank you,
please,
man. Thank
man.
you.
hey,
Please.
Thank you.
Please.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, okay, I'm
this
gonna mute my mic because I want to hear this shit.
listen, this is what I'm
Well,
saying.
let's have this conversation.
Niggas act like
Fuck it.
baths don't exist. Like
Wait,
toothpaste don't exist. Like
Like I say, them square bitches is nastier than the whole bitches. Like
Yeah, I hear
sometimes,
that.
Jack,
I hear
like,
that. You know, it's always a
like if
condom.
I
It's
was to
always a
go fuck
condom.
on a square
But
bitch,
I
like if I
still
was to go
feel
fuck on a
like
square bitch,
somebody that's
I
doing that
can nut
for a
all over
living
this
on a
bitch face if
consistent
I want
basis,
to.
Hang on.
doing it, for a living on a consistent basis, I feel like the risk is higher, you know. And I do understand what you're saying, that a motherfucker that's out here not getting checked consistently, not wearing condoms all the time, you know what I mean, consistently, it would obviously, you know, have a higher risk. It's just in my mind, I
The
can't
risk for
see
what?
that.
But who got that bitch out here doing bareback or fucking these niggas just unprotected?
A lot of motherfuckers.
I heard what y'all said, and I agree. Yes, the bitch probably going to get checked monthly. You hear what I'm saying? She using condoms all the time. I understand that, but me, in my mind, to know that you do this for a living consistently every day, 1,000 dicks, compared to the 2, 3, 4 dicks, 5 dicks that the bitch did raw, even
Negative.
though saying it out of my mouth, it sounds crazy, but I feel that way. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what it comes down to.
To this question of of why this makes her less of a woman?
Oh shit!
Because I feel like any man that don't take care of his children are less than a man, and I feel like any bitch that don't take care of her pussy is less than a woman. And at the end of the day, you don't get rewarded for doing easy shit. The easiest thing for a woman can do is spread her legs and get money for pussy.
So
it's the easiest. There's no challenge in that shit.
Prostitute is easy, and there's no challenge. You just go and get some money, and it's that
easy. It is.
So what kind of hoes you been around?
You must say see
a whole bunch of them.
Right.
A whole bunch of them.
We gotta be careful.
Y'all only want to tell one side. Y'all only want to tell one side of the game. Like, oh well, this is how it goes. Yeah, in a successful fucking, in a successful, selling on the block. So I was around. I lived on the track. What the fuck?
That doesn't mean that you know the
in it though.
Okay, once again, y'all want to tell success stories. Don't act like there ain't no fucking $5 hookers over there sucking dick in the back alley, bro. It happens.
I don't know them hoes. I can't.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. I get it. You want some high class shit. I get you. You got your shit together. Nah, but I'm saying you got to total all the numbers, all the prostitutes, not just the good ones. You know, like all of them.
You live so highly on numbers, Max. This is your thing.
Because everything's a probability. It's probability versus possibility, right? Like. It's probably just like playing Russian roulette. Right? You only got one in there. What's your chances?
You were just saying is just like the door nigga that work at the drug house. Just because he there, he feel like he part of the clan. No, that's not how it goes.
No, but it doesn't mean he doesn't know shit though.
You don't know what's going on behind that door because you ain't in the house.
Yeah, that could be set up for anybody though. Right. That could be said for anybody.
God damn. Hey, listen,
that can be said for anybody. It's like, okay, yeah, just because you sell an ounce don't mean you know nothing about flipping keys. Yeah, you don't, but you still in the game. You still know something about it. You still know more than someone that isn't.
Right.
I just think that by saying prostitutes are,
you ain't gonna be like, oh, just because you play high school basketball, you don't know shit about the NBA. Like, yeah, I don't, but like I know what basketball is. Like, come on, like what the fuck?
To speak on it though. That's the difference. When it comes down,
first of all, you can speak on anything.
What you talking about is you coming from?
Yeah, prostitutes are less than women. Yes.
Yeah, we already know that's how you feel. That don't mean
that's how you
because people. Okay, I'll ask you. I'll put it in very simple terms. When I think of what my an ideal woman, right, is somebody that I would envision my mother, my wife, or my daughter to end up being. Never a prostitute is not one of those choices. I would never be fine with my mother, my wife, or my daughter being a prostitute. So therefore, that's not what I see as a woman. Right. That's it.
So, but what you're talking about is on the space where I'm coming from is on the spectrum. It's not just black and white though, big dog. That's the space where I'm coming from. To say that a person with an occupation going out there and getting it is less than a person because of the decision that they make. Because you feel how you feel really don't really hold no. It probably shakes like people up and stuff like that, but that shit really don't hold no weight. But at the end of it, yeah, you might know something, you did.
But
when
you don't know
talk
enough
about
if
the
that's
number space,
I know being a prostitute is not a goal that women should have.
Man, look, hoes don't just
the fuck. No, y'all be putting your fucking capes on, bro.
Hold up. Hoes don't deserve nothing but dick. Nothing else.
I have no problem with doing that.
Hoes don't deserve nothing but dick. Nothing else.
Absolutely not. They deserve to get paid for what they doing.
No, the fuck they don't.
What's wrong with y'all niggas, man? What happened when y'all
niggas like sitting up here fucking square bitches? You know, talking about that and fuck 12 niggas right before she got to you.
Right before you. And
right before you.
That don't got nothing to do with me. That don't got nothing to do with me.
Yes, it do.
No condom. Now you got
the reason why I say it do though.
But then you tripping off a whole bitch that does what she does. She get money and doing it safely though. You know what I'm talking about? She wearing a condom. She ain't getting nutted on in the face and nutted on in the mouth and shit like that.
Like, a little extra,
that's
she was
a mainstream thing. Man. Y'all thinking that's you looking at it from a
you messing with the wrong bitch
because it's something that you done saw and now you casting aspersions on everybody.
Nah, bro,
like, that's not
shit is fucking disgusting, bro.
It's disgusting. You had sex with women before, right?
Right.
So was
so you would be fine if your daughter grew up to be a prostitute as long as she was the best at it. You be all right with that?
I'll be fine
You
with
be a
it.
supporting father?
Hold on.
Guys, we're going down this rabbit hole now. I told y'all.
Question,
Hey, Steph,
no,
shut
it's
up.
okay. I don't mind.
Mute
I don't
up.
mind going there with Max. That's fine. I'm cool with it. The difference is that it's not about me being fine. The question that you asking, I'm most definitely not gonna answer because that's not what you're saying. You saying they less than women. That's way below that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? That's way below. So to ask me if I'm okay with them doing it, that's way above what you talking about.
You said
You
they're
dig?
less than
That
women.
if in fact they were to do it, there's no way I would view them the way you view them. That's the difference of what
As
I'm
a
talking
woman,
about.
as a
I
respectable
would most
woman.
cer-
No, I would not.
most certain. And that's
No,
the
I
Well,
would
difference.
not
so
wipe up a hoe at all.
So now
We
while
look
you're
at
trying
them
to
two
make it
different
into a
ways.
different
Two
thing,
different
we're
ways.
not looking at it in the same space.
Yeah.
Like
That's the point I'm talking
under
about.
the umbrella of females, there's women, there's bitches, there's hoes, there's sluts. There's a whole bunch of different categories of females. Like a
Now
real
they
woman,
all
someone that you
women,
want to
Debo.
introduce to your family. No, they're all females.
I would introduce baby too. What are we
Yeah, me
talking
too.
about?
Just
See,
I don't got a
that's in
problem.
your
just like
head.
every male ain't a man. Just because you have a dick, that don't make you a man.
No, you are a
There's certain
what?
standards and qualities you have to have and
Man,
characteristics
fuck
to
all
be
that.
treated
Fuck
as a
all
man.
that.
Same
All
thing
of
as a
that.
fucking woman.
Throw all that
But
out the
motherfuckers
window.
want to put their cape on for bitches because they think the
Throw all that
bitches
out
might
the
not like
window.
them if they speak
No, I
against
put my
it.
cape on
So
for black
fuck all that
women,
shit.
most definitely. And I
wait,
wouldn't
let
give a
me
fuck
ask
what they
something.
do.
Can I
It
ask a
don't
question,
matter.
guys? I just
Go
want to.
ahead. Go ahead, mommy. Go ahead.
So let me ask you this, right? You fuck a bitch, you fuck her twice, you fuck her 3 times. She asks you for a purse. You buy the purse. You bought the purse.
Who doing
Wait.
that? All right, my
This
bad.
is
Go
my
ahead.
question. This is
If
my
you got the
question.
chicken, you'll do it.
Hypothetically, right? So you got some pussy. You spent $3,000 on a purse. Is that bitch less of a woman too? Because she got $3,000 out of you for some pussy. So is she less of a woman too?
I mean, if that was her
The way
intent, then
that the bread
most
was spent.
definitely, and that makes you a trick. So yeah.
Well, let me say this.
If it's
The
your
nigga,
bitch, if it's your wife, if it's your girlfriend, that's totally
yeah,
different.
That
that's
bitch
totally
can't even
different.
go down
But if
that
a nigga
path.
is just doing that,
About it in
Your
your head,
girlfriend
bro.
just got
How's
raised.
that? How's that?
Put that
Hey,
work.
if you marry a female, you pay the rent, put a roof above her head. Does that make her a prostitute because she lives with you? Like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, right.
we know what the fuck we talking about
That
here.
ain't the same
feel like
question.
Come
marriage
on,
don't
man.
mean shit. Like,
That's not the same
We know what we
question.
talking
Now,
about.
if a
Stop trying to
nigga
move the
is
goalposts for
doing
these
that
fucking
though,
whores. These
he's
bitches wake
a
up every
damn
day looking
fool.
for some new dick to suck, and you want to say, yeah, that's a woman right there.
Most
Fuck out of here.
In every way.
yeah,
In
what?
every way. Just like
She
most
still,
of these
hey,
bitches is
look.
Yeah,
At
you
the
be
end
tongue
of
kissing them
money
at
bitches.
the
10
end of the
times
day,
out of
at the
10,
end of the
my
day,
guy.
she gonna go home. She gonna go home, cook a nigga some food. You know what I'm saying? She gonna clean up. She gonna take care of her business. You know what I'm talking about? And then she gonna go handle her business when it's time to go handle it. She's still doing the
Hey,
same thing a
hey,
woman does.
hey, just so you know, a condom in the shower don't stop herpes. So,
Do you know how
so
many
y'all
people
know.
have herpes?
Yeah, a whole bunch.
Big dog, that
A whole
ain't got
bunch.
nothing to do with prostitution.
Yeah,
So that makes it okay. That makes it okay.
yeah,
You know
I
how
do
many
know two
square niggas?
women
You know how many
that
square niggas
cares?
fucking without a
80%
that have
condom?
of
herpes
the
right
world
now.
has the herpes
Prostitution,
gene.
man.
Just to let you know, so
I
you
think
can
it's
run
1 out
into
of 4
something and
people.
catch
How many
herpes
here?
from a
1,
clean
2, 3,
bitch.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means 2 people here got herpes.
Real fast, everybody. Nikki, Miss Nikki,
Yes.
do you remember earlier when I was given my vision of pimping and if I was in that situation? Right. I really want to highlight this actually and focus on this because I was being honest in that assessment, and then that's kind of what I want to highlight. If I were doing that, like I was saying, like if I'm pimping hard like that, and it's everything like I said, everything you guys were talking about at its, let's just say, peak value, and I'm having success. What you guys introduced in a situation, which I still have no beef with, is that when you enter a relationship like that, because it's a relationship, it's hard. And I wouldn't want to do all that with my business is what I was really trying to get to.
So you're more on a business partner than a romantic relationship.
As far as pimping goes, yes, ma'am. Yes. I don't want to be. Wait, hang on, Wood. I'll let you go after this. You can respond to it. Yes, I don't want to be falling in love with my hoes who's out there making me money. Now, just because they make me money, obviously they know what it is. They know what we're in business and contract in. They know. They're not complaining. If they were, they wouldn't be working for me. That's just hang on. That's just normal business. That's normal behavior.
You gotta have
Secondly, say what now?
you
Why
gotta
do
have
niggas
stomach
fall
for
in
it.
love?
Yeah, you gotta
That's
have
the
a
question.
Of course. But in my assessment that I was giving, gentlemen, I wouldn't want to be falling in love with that type of business. Things could get messy. Like I said, I pointed that we'd be at peak value, having success, and all of the perks, pros, cons, deceptions, everything that comes along with that type of game, and yes, falling in love creates a lot of fucking stress that I wouldn't want to be having if I was having good business like that. And as far as
That's a
romantic,
difference.
no, it's not, because if I want to be romantic, it's going to be with a totally different type of woman. And I'm going to enter what Mex is saying with his whole how should we say, standard of women. Yes, I
Y'all
would
just some
not want.
different type of niggas.
Hang on.
Let him finish.
Hang on. I know it's long. I know I'm long-winded, but here's the thing.
Very
The reason why I keep
talk
cutting
your
you off,
shit, Steph. Talk your shit,
because
Steph.
the reason why you want to cut in and I don't want you to cut in, because you're saying something about what I'm saying. I'm just telling you the truth, brother.
Say it.
I'm not asking you how you feel about that.
Say it.
I'm just telling you. That's
No,
all.
I'm just saying. You
So,
telling us how you feel.
Bro,
I just said
that's
y'all get
good.
some different
and
type
that's
of
another, and that's another thing we're highlighting. Everyone's giving their angle on this shit. So let's not just, I know we're sparring and everything like that, but like everyone, I just want to highlight that too. We're all giving our angle on pimp and women's standards, obviously what Mex is coming in with and everything. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
How about
That's with the capital P.
We on your motherfucking head now.
I'm not a casual P. No, ma'am.
That's
No.
with the capital P. Y'all hear me?
No.
He stand for pimping. He don't play with you hoes. I got
Well, actually, that's true. That's true. Yes, ma'am. That's true. I don't play no hoes, man.
The
I don't
biggest
play no
problem,
hoes, man. I
Gorilla
don't play no
problem
hoes,
is
man.
I'm just trying to point out
That's
to y'all
chaos.
niggas
That's
a lot
chaos
of
on me.
the
You
difference
gotta
in what you
put
said
a big
before
old gorilla
and what you just
for his
said
picture.
now is before you were saying you not. That's what you were saying at first. You said I am not. Now you saying you wouldn't want to. That's why I said that's the difference. You saying you wouldn't want to now. Before you were saying I am not. Those two are differences. Can we agree on that?
We're fast
Or you
him.
want me to
What?
hang on now?
No,
I'm
no.
gonna hang on. Go ahead. I'm gonna hang
No,
on.
I'm asking because I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying
Okay.
I would not earlier versus I
Okay,
would
so
not. What is that?
Let me make sure that you understand where I'm coming from. Before, when you gave your assessment, you said I am not falling in love. Now,
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, so now you're back on that. But
Because
just a minute ago,
I
you
don't
said
want
would.
to. I'm telling you, I don't
Right.
want to.
But
No.
check me out, big dog. Just hear me out. Hear me out. What I'm saying is what you just said just a second ago. You said you wouldn't want to. Those are two different things. You're saying before you
How?
said I am. You said how are those two different things?
Yeah, how there's two different things.
Would
I'm telling you off the bat. I don't want to. And I'm telling you if because I entered you guys' equation. Like if that were to happen to me, I don't want to. I really don't want to.
So am I tripping?
So that's why I'm
Could
saying no.
could
That's why I'm
somebody
saying
please
no.
tell
Totally.
me I'm not. There's no difference in that, or maybe I'm tripping. Is there a difference there? I'm just making.
I'm just gonna say my
For you
take
to
is
for you to ask me
I won't
if you were
do
to
it,
ask me a
but
question.
I
For
won't
you to
do
ask
it,
me a
but
question. If I answer you and tell you no, right? And then a couple of minutes later, I tell you, hey, well, I wouldn't want to. Those are two.
the
Those are
second
two
Him.
different
Okay,
things.
him.
possibility
No,
of
hang on.
all I'm saying, big
Hang
dog.
on. I
That's
think
all
this is
I'm
what you're
saying.
missing now. I think this is
Okay,
what
I'm
you're missing
missing
now.
it.
Here it
Okay,
is.
fill me
Him.
in then, big dog.
So
Fill me in.
I am not is my way.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to is y'all's way.
Is my way.
No, I'm talking about the example
saying
that
you wouldn't
if
want to
I'm
do it
falling in
our
love.
way.
Yes, if I'm in that situation.
You wouldn't want to fall in love. Well, I'm sure.
No.
I'll
Right.
put it like this to you, big dog. I'm sure that any pimp that go in would not want to fall in love, my nigga.
And I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, and I'm giving myself and everyone. That's what you're supposed to do.
But that's the difference in what we trying to explain to you, my nigga. You don't go in thinking that you about to fall in love with a prostitute.
Yeah. You never
Nobody
think
goes
that.
in
And
with
next
that
thing you know, you
viewpoint.
tongue kissing that bitch
And
at the
then
mall.
Oh God, no, Max, no, Max, no,
There you
Max,
go.
no,
And
Max,
see,
no.
the
You never
difference
know,
Next thing you
is
know,
Steph.
you're
You
taking
might.
family
you
pictures.
Stop telling me
you
that.
got
No,
You never
Max over
know.
here
He said,
winning
Ay,
the
ay, ay,
Sorry,
game.
you
no.
guys
No,
are
no, no.
Okay,
sun-kissed
you know
meth
what?
addicts.
But this is the difference.
Again, no
This is the
beef.
difference.
Again,
You know
no
what I'm saying?
beef. No
The
beef. But
difference
like,
is
nah.
that more times than not, all the bitches you done fuck with, they've been a whole lot more dirtier than a lot of the hoes that you know.
What
That's
I'm
what
talking
happens
about?
more
No,
times
I'm
no.
than
talking
not.
about
Hey, man,
the bitches that
I
go to
know
fucking
that, and I'm not trying to
getting
sit
spun
here
out
and
on
like
some more shit.
decide on that. I know
So
that, but I'm
that's
not
the
trying to
point
sit
that
here
I'm
and
making
like.
to you. That's all.
Sure,
So
I
you
know
got
that.
Mex over here
I
making
know
you
that.
think that
We
these
all know
hoes
how
is
Mex
just
is,
out
though.
there
We all
sucking
know how
dick
Mex is.
and just
Because
well,
Mex
I
don't
know
play that.
If
Because
I
no, hang
ever
on.
see you guys making out with a prostitute, I'm recording that shit and world starring that shit.
Oh
That's
my
fucking
God,
Hey,
nasty.
Nikki,
But
but
I'm
the
telling
bad
you,
part is the
see,
next
but
time I see you making out with a bitch, I'm gonna record that shit and put it on World Star.
oh shit,
because this bitch
Same
that
exact
had
thing.
16 different niggas coming. Now her tongue
The
is
exact
we're over
same
here
thing.
talking
Cause she
about what we're.
actually
This is
swallowing nut
crazy.
and
This is
getting
crazy.
Y'all,
came in.
y'all
I
niggas
don't
out
want to be
here
a
like
pimp.
Hey, you know what this sound like? This sound
What
like
it sound
this
like?
sound like you know how sometimes motherfucking the bitch some of the bitch you talking to come through and she's like, I got my gay friend. You like, I ain't gonna smoke my blunt with him because he sucked dick. And then this sound like y'all be like, oh, well, how you know she ain't sucked dick? You should run with her. Like that don't make it okay. Like what the fuck?
That's the argument you gonna make for real, nigga.
Yeah, because y'all motherfuckers like, oh, these prostitutes are good women. They're hardworking women. They actually clean. They brush their teeth and shit. I
Oh
don't give
my
a fuck.
God,
What the
this
fuck? They're
nigga is crazy.
prostitutes, bro.
So what's
Just
more
because
like?
they
Hold
do
on,
everyday like human shit, like what the fuck? Like,
hold on,
What's
y'all.
more like?
y'all
like
niggas,
the hell?
y'all niggas is
It's
crazy.
seafood.
These niggas is wildin',
Let
my
me
nigga.
ask
That's
some question,
crazy.
y'all.
They like water.
Y'all
That's
crazy.
crazy. We
Let
got
me
some
ask.
real
Let
internet
me ask
niggas
this
on here
question.
now.
I commend prostitutes. You know what I'm saying? I
Most definitely.
commend them. You know
Let
what
me
I'm
ask
talking
this.
Just
about?
because I
So,
know what these
is your
bitches out
bitch
here
not
going
Right.
supposed
through,
to
man.
kiss
That's
you
wild.
Exactly.
because you ate
You
another
don't
bitch
want your
pussy in the
bitch to
past?
kiss you, man? Like, what's happening? I don't understand it.
Can I ask Max a
Yeah.
question?
What y'all think these bitches out here doing? Praying? What
Hell no.
what
I
y'all
want
thinking?
to ask
Hoes,
Max
just
a
regular
question,
women.
man.
What
He
y'all
think
think they
they nuns
doing?
before he meet them.
I guess
Man.
so. What's the
Let me,
what
Max,
y'all got real faith in these hoes? What
Max,
is going on?
Hey,
Money, what you want to ask next?
That regular bitch
I'm
got
not mad.
burnt
I'm not
out
mad
that
at
time
Steph
already.
because Steph going into it like I don't want to fall in love with this bitch. Y'all going into it with like, well, I mean, if it happens, it happens.
Max,
Like,
Max.
Listen,
And I have no beef with that. I have no
Max.
beef
every
with
bitch
that.
got a pass, man. Every bitch
I'm not
gets
worried
up.
about her pass. No beef.
yeah, but a pass is important. Like they say, women want men with a future, and men want women with no
Look,
past. Man,
man.
that's just
That's
how it
that's
is.
a fact.
Hey,
That's a
but
young
look,
ass
Mo-
well,
nigga.
Mac, look, this is motherfucking life. Like, this is life,
Oh,
nigga.
crazy, man. Yeah.
I'm
Everybody,
35. For me to meet a
everybody got a
bitch with no
pass.
pass is crazy.
Everybody
Like,
got a
come
Well,
on,
motherfucking
man.
not
pass.
Hey, but
necessarily
if you
no
find her
pass,
though, but if you
but
was to
it's like
find one
how
though,
deep
you'd be
is
like,
that damn pass?
damn.
You want that bitch to
That
have a
bitch will
real
be
pass
18
so
if
she
I
know
met a
how to
bitch at
swallow that
Was
35
it?
with no
How
Man.
deep?
pass.
See, I know that
I
every
don't want no
female
young,
has.
inexperienced ass bitch, bro.
Yo, I know that every female has a pass, but it's just like how fucking deep does that shit go?
Why
Like
does it
nigga,
matter?
like if you
So are you putting
motherfucking
a
or whatever,
number
like
on her
75
pussy?
bodies in,
Shit,
like bitch,
Indiana Jones.
That's
bro,
light.
like what the fuck? Like goddamn.
Max,
That's
So let
light.
me ask y'all a question.
Well, shit.
Since now y'all
hold on,
putting
I'm
numbers
gonna
on
ask a question.
pussies,
You got
right?
2 minutes.
I'm
Let
about
me
to
ask
say,
this
because
question.
Say that again, Nick.
So y'all putting numbers on pussies. So the pussy can only have this many amount of dicks before she falls to the whole grade and she's no longer wifeable or dateable or fuckable or
or a
she's
woman no
less
more.
than a
New
woman.
Hold
nigga's
on, wait,
something else,
hold on,
man.
wait.
Nikki, you need to address the
Let
men in the room who
let me
are
correct you, Nikki. Almost every female is fuckable,
Can I
but
ask a question?
every female is not wifeable
So what makes you husband material?
because I'm that nigga. That's why
Oh.
I'm that nigga.
Oh.
Can I ask Max a question, y'all? Max.
Go ahead, money.
You better tell him, KB. Tell him, KB.
Yo,
Oh, she don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
She
that
don't know.
nigga.
Max.
Absolutely.
Hey,
No.
in order,
Question. Now.
Niggas cuddling with prostitutes.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness.
Niggas are cuddling with prostitutes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am
come here,
dead
baby, I'm
over here
cold.
right now. Oh.
Let Money get his question off the mix real fast.
What's good? Fuck money, he ain't say shit.
Hey, bruh.
There you go.
Okay, so now listen. The bitch you was fucking with, she got something going on, right? So
Yes, sir.
And you kissed that bitch, right?
Yeah, I did.
But you won't kiss a prostitute.
You're right.
I just wanted to put that
Contradicting. He's contradicting.
Yeah, I just wanted to. That's all I want to say.
Everybody boo this nigga real fast.
Because she definitely went home and sucked her man up. You know what I'm saying? Made sure he was good that night. Like,
Nah. The whole hold on. The whole reason she was with me because her man out of state. So nah.
She definitely be eating them up.
Blasted on her face, and you went tongue kissing that bitch.
So that's
negative.
You know what? I have a confession.
And this is y'all leader.
This is y'all leader.
Right. wait. So let me get this right. Let me understand what y'all point of view. Y'all point of view is you never really know what a bitch doing anyway, so you might as well just go after the ones that you know for sure are doing it.
That ain't the standpoint.
Come on.
No,
you're like, well, if a bitch have a boyfriend,
I didn't hear not one person say anything like
I
that.
said,
y'all trying to say it's cool to do things with prostitutes because normal bitches be doing nasty shit too. So you might as well just go ahead and go on a date with a prostitute, a real date, not a fucking date. Like take the bitch out to eat, cuddle with her, go to the movies, hold her hand.
That cape is fit.
Let me make sure I'm clear.
That's her coochie. Like
this because
let me make sure I'm clear. So
Rubber.
you ain't never got to ask that question again.
But I still don't feel comfortable.
Rubber cape.
My point is simply that the argument that you making
That
ain't
girl
valid because the bitch that you won't doing it to. That's the point I'm making. Period. Point blank. The bitch that you won't doing it to, the bitch you got, the bitch you finna marry, the bitch that your girlfriend. Period. That's the point I'm making. So you ain't never got to be unclear about the point I'm making. All the bitches is fucking with it.
So it's like instead of going after the G League bitches, if you're gonna go, you might as well go for the professional.
You ain't got to twist it, big dog. You heard exactly.
You might as well go for the Michael Jordans of the dick suckers.
What I am saying is simply, you ain't got to have no confusion about what a bitch doing. Because more times than not, that bitch doing it. So if you think your bitch is saint, stop lying to your motherfucking self.
The whole point is a married bitch that doesn't.
That bitch doing it too, right? But so you ain't gonna get one. That's the point.
Exactly. I was just about to say you ain't gonna get one.
That's the difference.
How you ain't?
Get it out your mind, big dog.
So your eyes, every bitch in the world is a promiscuous ass slut. They just can't help it.
Every bitch is fucking with it, big dog. Period.
It's all right.
Get that out your brain. That's the point.
Then I guess I have a little more faith in classy women. I think there's still some out there that just don't.
Classy. What is that?
Yeah,
I don't.
They got some self-respect.
I think
maybe they've been in some relationships, so obviously they do freaky shit what they do. But like, there's girls out there that do that. I know a couple myself. You feel me? So
yeah, and
they're rare though. They're rare. They're rare as fuck.
And they already taken, my nigga.
But that's what makes them valuable.
Man, Mac.
It ain't got nothing to do with value. They just fucking with.
Oh no, a woman's value. Woman's value is definitely connected to her fertility in her vagina.
It most
sure.
certainly is not.
That's a fact.
God, bro.
It is.
What is wrong with y'all niggas, man?
Then what other value is there?
What are the values?
Is she gonna protect you?
When it comes down to protect? No, it's not about protection. It's about
what is that?
It's about having something to give a fuck about. Before when you a nigga,
I can't give a fuck about a bitch that's running through dick.
Right, and that's exactly the reason why these hoes are acting the way they acting because the niggas that's thinking like y'all.
Already been ran through by dicks though.
It ain't when you try to take away from what a bitch want to do. Now all she gonna do is do more of it.
Oh, she can do whatever she want. She ain't my bitch.
Now what you talking? What's that?
She can do whatever she want, but she ain't my bitch.
I understand that, but I'm saying if y'all keep on going out here with these point of views, all y'all gonna keep doing is having these bitches out here that's running around like motherfucking crazy and telling you about it. And telling you they finna take all your bread. And telling you they finna take it. That's the reason why these hoes is out here acting like niggas and y'all niggas is acting like bitches, worried about where the bitch fucking it. If in fact she sucked the dick and I don't know. Like, that's whole shit. Y'all acting like hoes. Like
Why is y'all thinking like that? That shouldn't even be on your mind.
I mean,
You
that's
got
a
so
dirty
much more
dick.
shit
That's
to
a
care
dirty dick
about.
mentality. That's a dirty dick mentality if you don't care where your partner's being and what they do when they're not with you. The
Big
fuck?
dog, that you got so much more shit to think about as opposed to where your bitch at.
No. If my dick go, I can go. Pull the
No.
plug.
So
My dick.
Mac,
God
Period.
damn, boy. Oh
give
my
me the
God.
Mac, you give me the impression that you be stressing over bitches.
It ain't no
He's
breaking
getting
them,
upset.
man. This shit is
If my dick was
crazy.
ever out of service for some type of reason, pull the plug.
My man, if you got to worry about the
He be
bitch, man,
worried.
more
Yeah, he
times
be
than
stressing
not,
over
she fucking
shit.
with somebody. If you worried about her, then more times than not, she fucking somebody. That
If I was
viewpoint should
worried
go
about a
ahead.
bitch
You gonna
fucking
push her in
somebody,
that
it wouldn't be
direction.
my bitch.
What do you mean if you was worried about it? You talking about it right now. That doesn't seem like that's the only motherfucking thing that's on
Yeah,
your
low.
mind.
He in there low.
Yeah, because we talk about like wife version, right? Like a girl that we talk about falling in love. So I'll say falling in love. I'm not gonna
Those
fall
two
in love
things
and
are
make a
two
wife
total. We not talking about the same
okay,
kind of love. Y'all gotta
Yeah.
know that. Y'all gotta know that. You loving a hoe and you loving your actual bitch is two different things.
Two
Man,
different
y'all
things.
serious?
That's why I
Y'all
was saying
simple-minded like that?
y'all trying to live
Y'all
two
really
different
thought we was
lives.
talking about
Like,
actual falling in love with a wife?
two different lives.
Come on, man.
No, y'all
crazy.
mentioned fall.
No,
You
we
just
didn't.
said
hang on,
shit
wait,
about
Max,
falling in love with a hoe. What do you
wait.
mean?
Yeah,
Is
you
y'all
guys are talking about
serious?
falling in love with your hoe. That's
Yeah,
what you
you
guys are
talking
talking
about
about.
My
falling in
nigga,
love
it's
with your
not the
hoe.
same thing. They not the same thing.
Oh, okay,
God
I'm done.
damn,
I'm
we
done.
talking
I'm
12.
done. I'm done.
Y'all
I'm
need to
done.
stop
I'm
it,
done.
man.
I'm done. I'm
Ask the
done.
pimp, nigga. It's a pimp in
Fucking
here. Ask
toast.
Devon.
Toast.
It's a pimp in here, my nigga.
Texas
What y'all
It's a
toast.
talking
pimp in
about?
here.
It's a
He's
pimp
an
in
actual
here,
Pimp in
man.
pimp, my
distress.
nigga. Ask him.
Man
What y'all
down.
talking about? God damn, these niggas is crazy. We
Crazy.
didn't even feel like we needed to tell y'all niggas
So
that shit.
so you mean fall in love as far as like first time I played basketball, I fell in love with the game, like that kind of fall in love?
No.
I wouldn't necessarily say
No.
that, nigga. You fall in
So
love with somebody
we
that
talking about how
did
you
something for you. Kind of like, check it out. Kind of
like a
like
homie,
you
like
in
a
a bad
homie.
spot. You in a bad spot. Somebody give you an opportunity for work. You just so happen to ball out because of it. You got a real connection for them
Yeah, I
for the
got
rest
love
of
for
your
that
life.
person. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah,
I
for
mean.
sure.
Nigga, it's not no fucking love. Like, what the fuck
Yeah,
wrong
that's a
with
homie.
y'all
That's some
niggas,
homie
man?
shit. Yeah, that's some
So
homie
Wait,
shit.
like,
but
yeah, you think
but
Cool,
even
man.
on the
Come on,
opposite
something
side
cool.
of
else.
that, they're saying like you can't fall in love with a woman that was a hoe because
Oh
she
my
was a
God.
hoe.
Yeah,
You
Jesus,
can't.
like
man. What's wrong with y'all,
That's
bro?
dumb.
I
Like
never said anything of
that's a
that nature.
wrong
I
that's a
never
wrong
said anything
mindset to
like that.
have.
I
I
didn't say
did.
any of
not
that
you
nature.
I
Y'all
didn't
need to
fall in love with
stop it,
no.
but
man. Stop it, bro.
I didn't
LMX
fall in love with
and
no
Kev,
promiscuous woman.
Wrong
This shit
mindset.
getting out of hand, my nigga.
you don't want no
But
promiscuous woman.
I will not knowingly. Put it that way. I won't
No, I
knowingly fall in
use that
love with no
word.
Hey, fuck y'all
promiscuous
niggas at,
woman.
man.
Like sometimes bitches get you, and you fall in love with a bitch, and she probably is a slut on the side, whatever. You feel bad about it, but I'm not gonna go into some shit. I'm not gonna go into shit like, you know what? She pays bills and shit. You know what I mean? She comes home by 8 and cooks dinner still. I ain't tripping. Nah, I don't know. That's not happening.
Please. Hey, I seen a video because I watch a lot of porn, right? I seen a video. I seen a video of baby girl on the elevator, right? And she was on the elevator with a dude. They work at the hospital. I think they went down about 2 or 3 floors. Nigga, by the time they got from, I think, the 5th floor to the 2nd floor, baby had pulled her pants down because he stuck his dick in her. Soon as the doors open, she pulled her pants up real quick. What they tell you? It take about 30, 45 seconds for your bitch to cheat. A lot of times, niggas don't last like that. Niggas get 2 pumps and a wiggle, big dog. That's all your bitch want, man. 1.5, my nigga. So
Just from a
that made
woman's
baby.
perspective, you give me 2 pumps
Hey.
and a wiggle, I might punch you in the back of your motherfucking head.
I mean, but if we on the
Oh, it ain't gonna be
elevator,
a
if we
wiggle.
on
It's
the
gonna be
elevator,
Yeah,
you
nah.
just
All
stand up.
I'm saying all of that to say,
We on
simply,
the
man.
elevator. I
Come
gotta
on,
eat
man.
this
Stop it. If y'all, but it's not a bad thing.
I
That's
got
the
2
point
in
that
the
I'm trying to make.
hydraulics.
Baby out here trying to get us some dick. Y'all done put so much stake on a woman and this action that's all that makes her a woman. Y'all need to stop that shit, man. Baby, women are so much more. Y'all need to stop that, man. Like it ain't that deep, my nigga.
Yes, women
If
are
It
so
anything,
much
is
more.
that deep,
if
bro.
anything,
Life
if
Women
comes
are
from
anything,
so
that
much
shit,
more than
bro.
that.
If anything,
It's crazy to me on one hand, motherfuckers talk about how special women are because they give birth and they give life. It's something that men can't do.
Yeah.
But the area they give it from, they should be able to just toss that shit around though.
They do what they want with it because it's there.
No, yeah, for sure. We all do. We all do.
Hey,
I can't police no bitch. Like, it is what it is. What I'm saying, if that's what you choose to do, then I choose not to fuck with you unless I'm fucking you.
I look at it like this, bro. Look, women have so much value to me. And when they just out here giving up their sexual whatever just so easily, just to fucking any and everybody, the shit is fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
Like, don't you think regular bitches do the same thing?
I swear to God, I keep trying to tell them. God damn.
Yes, they do. Hey, hold on, wait, hold on. Yo, hold on. Listen, look. No, listen, look. I think that most women are hoes anyway. So, like, yeah, dude, I think that most women are hoes anyway. I believe that every female is a hoe until she can prove to me otherwise that she's not. That's just me, though.
She always, a regular bitch always gonna prove to a regular nigga that
wait, is that my nigga
a regular person that she not fucking everybody. She's not a hoe.
Yeah, man.
Bro, you can just like watch women, bro. Like, what
I'm laughing at y'all, man. I am laughing at y'all out loud.
She gonna present you that I ain't fucking everybody out here.
Nigga, I think that 80% of women are hoes, bro.
Texas Roadhouse.
Terrible.
She's gonna go suck some dick.
That's terrible.
I don't give a fuck. It is what it is.
Oh shit!
That nigga said she guilty till proven innocent.
That's a fact, bro. Like, you are not just about to just or whatever,
man.
right? Trust somebody or whatever, right off the back. Especially whenever it comes to whatever, right? Comes to sexuality.
It's so nasty that they do
Hey, how many?
The shit is a fucking turn off, bro. Like, bro, I think
you just turned off by women.
How many?
No, that's
No,
not.
he didn't say that.
That's
He didn't say
not
that.
what I'm saying.
No,
I think
no.
that there is something mentally wrong with a fucking female.
Okay.
If her damn body count is in the motherfucking like 50s, 60s, and 70s. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Body count, so
Hey, man. Hey, well.
No, I don't ask
telling you
either.
right now.
No,
Wait,
no, I don't ask
right
either.
now.
I don't ask.
At what age is 50
Yeah,
or
how old
60?
she got to be? She 50?
Or is that like
Zero ages. You
I
can be
don't
100
even-
years old. You better not
Yo,
have 60
listen,
bodies,
yo,
bitch. What the fuck?
Yo,
So
listen,
what about
look.
the bitch that got
We-
two bodies that they fuck 3 times a day for 10 years?
That's now that is fine. Now that is fine with me.
Hold on.
That's fine with
That's
me.
fine because it's the
That,
same.
yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Take this
Now
into
that's fine with me.
consideration. Take
So-
this
Shoot
into
that, dollar. Go ahead.
consideration.
Shoot that.
So,
Shoot that.
so we
What
just
you're
gonna sit
saying
here
is-
and be like,
I
or
think
whatever,
someone's trying
right?
to talk.
Okay, so you know what I'm saying. So you know what I'm saying. Never mind these other motherfucking 75 other sweaty grown ass men that has been inside of me. All you need to worry about is what I'm doing right now. Fuck that. That shit is fucking nasty, bro.
Tell him, Kev.
Sugar-free
Tell him,
disease.
Kev.
Bro, fuck that shit,
Sugar-free
bro.
Hey, don't let him
That's too
cut your
nasty.
nuts off,
I'm not worried
Kev.
away
about
from
her
me.
past. I'm worried about her
There's
future.
something wrong with you. You are fucking mentally ill.
Hey,
What about what
Yeah.
about so
Yeah.
what's your
Prostitutes are
So-
mentally ill.
So
Hey,
what I'm
hey,
Wait,
saying
wait,
is,
wait,
just know
Hey,
that
Los,
wife you're
Los,
looking
real
for,
fast.
just know that wife you're looking for
Los, real fast.
had to give
I'll
up
still fuck
Prostitutes
you
have
though.
mental
that rent.
deficiencies.
I'll still
Los, real,
fuck you, but you're not about to be my woman.
Los, real fast, real fast. I had a confession way back there. I forgot to add. It's real short. You see, I'm wicked. Everything y'all are saying, you know, like given how young KB is coming here and giving his
I'm
example,
wicked.
I know that. I know that. I'm very wicked, so I'm a fucking player. And ain't none of y'all playing fair. So I'm gonna do what I do. All right? And I'm gonna shut up. I'm fall back. That's my confession.
oh man. So
okay, Ursula.
Shoot that, man.
in this discussion that because I was asleep. So my man said that if she got a body count of over 20 or whatever he said, that she's no good. Okay. What I'm saying is
No
is
good for
what
a
world-
relationship. For a relationship.
Okay.
Hey,
what
hold on.
world do you live
Put
in?
some
What
bass in your
planet do
voice,
you?
nigga. Don't. Don't come up here smooth
You
talking us,
gotta
nigga.
speak up, man. Go ahead.
Wake up a little bit, nigga, before you start talking.
He's laying down. Come on, come on. The man is laying down.
Asleep.
He's laying down.
I got a W2.
I'm just playing, bro.
He said, "This is DJ Easy Dick."
Midnight Love, nigga. What the fuck, man?
Hey, if it do something to you, that's something you got to worry about. What I'm saying is, what planet do you live on where your bitch got to be pristine? Because check this out. She can either tell you the truth or she can lie. Which one would you rather her do?
They talking about.
Well, she gonna lie about it
Bitches never tell the
anyway.
truth. Come on now.
Like she gonna lie about
That nigga
it
said she gotta
anyway.
be fresh off the factory floor.
Like, so why would I even ask? Like, what the hell? Like, she gonna lie about it anyway. Women
So-
never
You make
tell
your own assumption of what their body count might be.
you. Damn right.
This whole conversation is sitting on top of whether or not these niggas know. They say they're not gonna do it if they know. And what I'm simply saying is, y'all niggas ain't never gonna know.
Bro.
That's the whole conversation. These
Never
old niggas
gonna
Hold on,
know.
hold on,
That's
hold
what
on.
they doing.
Wait.
They fucking.
If
they
a
sucking dick,
female
and she
has
probably
whole
just sucked the
tendencies,
dick before she came to you. You don't know what whole tendencies look like.
how the fuck,
These
nigga? What?
bitches is good. 2023, they good.
Okay, I'm done. Y'all killing me.
Nigga,
now,
I
nigga.
am the whole investigator.
Oh
Nigga,
my
like, look,
goodness,
Who
I'm
broke your
dead.
heart?
you gotta
Niggas
check
is
the
good.
whole fact.
Who broke
Oh
your heart? Like,
no,
why are
no,
you
that's
so
what
hard on
Nobody,
women?
don't do that.
Who
No.
must have
like
broke
they
your
always
heart?
say this shit, right?
Right,
Like,
right.
yeah, because
Who
I'm just sitting here listening to you as a
who
woman,
hurt you?
until you speak, and the things that you're
Shit, I've been
saying
hurt
about
before.
women
What the fuck y'all talking
say
about?
that,
Shut up,
oh
Coop.
my
Shut
God,
up, Coop.
it sounds like you hate women. Like,
Hey, it's all whenever you
No,
go
Hold
off,
on,
it's
y'all.
always
Hold on, wait,
about
wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Nikki,
Yeah, yeah.
Let
that's
the
a
young
good
lady
point.
talk.
No, wait,
Go
wait,
ahead,
hang
Nikki.
on.
body
Let,
for
I don't
money.
Go ahead,
Whoa,
Nikki.
Go ahead, nigga.
don't touch nobody. You better not
I
ever
need
look at
another
somebody
female up
wrong.
here because I feel
I
like
need
y'all trying
her.
to jump Nikki and this ain't
I
happening.
Go
need
ahead,
my
nigga.
woman
Nah,
to
nah, nah,
do
no.
as
KP and
much.
her just
don't
sparring. No,
let that
KP and her
go.
just
Hold
sparring.
on.
That's all.
Don't worry
Hold on.
about
Go
me.
ahead,
I
nigga.
got this. I don't need no help.
I need you to be as
Oh,
pure as
shut up,
rainwater. I don't
fucking
want none of that.
So
Don't
listen,
look at
money.
nobody.
Money,
If
you
you
love
shake
it.
hands with another
You
nigga,
love it.
it's your ass. Don't touch nobody.
I don't
Is you
I don't
looking
play
at
that.
him? I'll slap
You
the
better
shit
not
out of
look
you.
at
Let
I
her.
Nikki
need
talk,
you.
It
please.
ain't pure no
Let
more.
her talk, Lo. Let her talk.
Yeah, I hear you, money.
so
Go ahead, nigga.
as a woman, right? Because I
Mhm.
view myself as a woman. The people in my life view me as a woman. My body count is way higher than 60. I still have a lot of value to add to a nigga's life outside of what happened inside my vagina, right? I add value to a nigga's life the moment I step in it, whether he got some pussy or not. And if he got the pussy, I added more value because he ain't had this. No matter who else had it, that don't even
Yeah,
matter.
but 60
Because
other
the
dudes
way,
did.
wait,
Nobody
let
wants
me
a
finish.
car with
Let
100,000
me
miles
finish.
on it.
Let me finish.
Niggas buy used cars every day, B.
Yeah, the 1997 fucking Ford. No, all right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So,
But it ran like a 2020.
Gotta catch 'em all.
my God, please, y'all.
Go ahead.
So you're saying the value of the woman goes down the more dicks that she takes. Outside, it doesn't matter. Outside of her vagina, what she's capable of, what she can do for you, how she can add value to your life. Because
do,
her
money.
vagina had been through something, that bitch is no longer an option.
No.
Of course, money.
Yeah. Now let's be clear here.
Because of the vagina.
The
Separating
vagina has
all
not
the
been
other
through
shit
something.
get
The
the
vagina
vagina.
has been through 60 dudes. Like that
Okay.
shit is
What does
fucking
that have
nasty.
to do with all the other shit that
So
she
it's
does?
nasty.
Like,
So at what
Mhm.
number is it not nasty then? And how many pussies could sit on your dick before it becomes nasty?
Men and women are not the same
Not the
Oh,
same.
oh, really?
at all.
Why is that?
Everything
not
about us
equal.
is different.
Wait.
If we get pussy or something like that, we get like respected and shit. Like everybody's like, oh man,
Wait,
hell
hold
yeah.
on, wait,
We gotta
wait,
work
wait,
for
wait,
it.
wait.
Yeah, like
Hold on a
We
second.
don't just get to
So
wake
I'm
up
gonna
and say,
tell you
"Hey,
what
you
it
want to
sounds
fuck?"
I'm
dude,
tell
So,
you
if you
what it
just
so
sounds
the metaphor
if you
that's
just walk
used,
down the street and if you just ask, right, if you ask a random dude if he wants to fuck, 9 times out of 10 he's gonna say yes. We can't do that shit. We
I
we
could
are
ask
going to
women.
jail. The
I
fact
can
that
walk
it
up
is
to
so
I can
easy
walk up to a
Wait,
bitch
wait,
right now and
It's
be
just
like,
his
"Hey, you
example.
a
It's
bitch."
just his example, though. It's just his
the
example.
fact that
Let's
Listen,
speak logically and realistically.
I don't know what type of nigga you is.
no.
And
So
you
nah,
can open up your
If you
DMs every
have
day and
What did
fuck
I
with
say
different dudes
earlier?
day.
What did I say?
bro,
Everyone's giving their angle on this shit, man.
ain't no
if
nigga
you
on
Everybody
here
give
going to walk up to a random female
Nikki,
and just ask her if she want to fuck.
no,
I
but
She
got
she's gonna walk
she's
down
gonna
the
look
street
at
and
you
fuck a
like you
random nigga
motherfucking
he wants
crazy.
to fuck.
I got niggas to
So let's be
corroborate that I fuck
realistic
with it
about
like that. I
no.
don't know who
Hey,
you
Shut up,
talking
hey.
him.
to.
Shut up,
That's yeah.
him. Don't say
You don't
nothing to
know
him.
us.
I don't know who you talking to.
Nikki,
You
Nikki,
better
Yeah,
talk about yourself,
yeah.
player.
The
You niggas
meta,
is fucking weird then if you just walk
the
up to a
Not at
random bitch
all.
and saying some shit
Not
like
at
that.
all. That's what
metaphor.
works,
Fuck,
my
not
nigga.
at
That's the
all.
difference. That's
This
the
is the
reason why our
metaphor.
viewpoint is different than y'all's when it comes to this type of shit. Because y'all
This is
got a
the
viewpoint
metaphor.
that you talking about women that you trying to get. Niggas ain't never really had to try to get no bitches to begin with. That's why I asked y'all, do y'all get hoes? Because this shit is ridiculous.
Hell
No,
yeah,
No,
I
but
get
break
hoes.
it
What you
down.
mean?
These
Yeah,
niggas is
it's
crazy.
crazy.
Do y'all really get them?
Bro,
I was
so
just
what
this is the
sitting back
metaphor.
all
chilling.
I'm saying is this,
Like,
right?
this shit is crazy, my
The
nigga.
only thing that I'm saying is this, right?
What are
It
you
is so
saying? Please
easy
make me
for a
understand.
woman to get sex, right? Why are
Okay.
you just fucking giving the shit away? Like why?
So
This
They're
is
not
if
this
you
is
giving it
the
were,
away.
metaphor.
They're
It's
not
not
giving it
giving it
away.
away
I
if they
mean,
get
You
a
don't get
woman is
respected,
giving it away when she give it
bro.
to
Look,
you.
you don't get
This is what I
respected
was told.
by doing something that is easy.
This is what
Like
I was told.
Facts.
This is what I
like you
was
just
told.
don't.
I was
so
told.
because you can't get as much pussy as a woman can get dick, she's tarnished because you can't stick your
No,
dick in as many pussies.
it
Damn,
makes
my
our
shit
shit
big
more
as hell.
valuable.
First of all, hold on,
Nikki,
wait. Who
Nikki,
said
Because that's
Wait,
that
what
I don't
wait,
get
maybe
pussy?
They're not
Nikki.
giving
Wait,
it away
hang
though.
on,
I
hang
just
on.
came
whatever
from
you
a
want,
I just
however many
came
niggas
from
you
a
want to
bitch
fuck,
house.
and that's nasty. But
You
if
just
I
came
was
from a
able to
bitch
fuck
house,
as
right?
many bitches as you fuck niggas,
Nigga,
oh,
I'm
I'd
in my
be
car
mad.
right now,
Get
nigga.
the
Hey,
fuck out
nigga,
of
look.
here.
Nigga, I'm in
You
my
got
car
a
right
point of
now.
view to
Hold up.
have on
What you
women.
talking about? Damn
If
light.
No,
somebody
listen,
broke
listen.
Nigga,
down
I just
Hold on.
got
or
back
some of the
from
women
a
that
from a
really get
bitch
it
house.
right, I
Yo,
don't know.
I just
But
got
your
back.
point
I
on women
just
is
got home. I just got home.
Listen. No.
your
Look.
viewpoint on
What
women
the
is
fuck,
trash.
man?
You
Nick,
know.
Them
Nikki,
niggas is
I get
different. They
hoes.
I'm
different,
not
yo.
Y'all better stop talking to
agreeing.
Cuzzo like that.
I'm not agreeing, but this is the metaphor I was told. The metaphor I was told. Now, I don't agree with this, but this is what I was told. If a key can open many locks, you
That's a
call it a
fact.
master key.
Yep.
If a lock can be opened by any key, it's a shitty lock. That's
That's a
one.
fact.
Facts.
No.
That's all
But
fact.
listen.
Fuck them damn locks. We talking about pussy. No.
This is the metaphor, you simpleton. Now look, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that in this
Where
day
my
and
strap
age.
at, man? What the fuck this nigga looking at? Hold on.
Oh, you all right over there, boy?
Wait a minute. What?
Oh shit! You about to have my niggas
Oh
run the
shit!
cam
Hey,
up,
can
talking
you
about niggas
Turn
niggas
the
know each
camera
other.
Yeah,
on.
don't go pulling no
Put
strap
a
on
nigga
niggas
on
like
If
You
you
got
camera.
look,
pop
you got
something,
money
cut the
excited.
camera
You'll
on,
Oh,
man.
you
dog.
got
Money
you
excited.
already used to
camera.
it, player. Turn your
Murder
camera
You're
on, man.
incriminating
somebody
yourself by
with
Oh,
the
here go
saying
money. Stop.
Money want to
Stop.
see it murder.
on
Stop.
I
the
need to go
camera.
viral.
what.
Cameras on, shooting straight.
Hey, what kind of clothes you got on? Can I fit it? What, you got the blunt? Let me hit that. What did he say?
Nigga stupid.
What did he say? I
Hey,
want to
give
hit
me
the
that
blunt.
blunt, nigga.
Hey,
Give me that blunt,
all,
sir. No, you
Oh,
got nigga. No, you ain't hit
hey,
That was hella
Don't y'all
low.
take him back.
Oh, that was
hey, man.
cold, Los, but
Nah, it's
I hear it. I hear it.
no shots to young nigga.
Damn.
Man.
I ain't
So
gonna snitch
since
on
Steph
somebody,
is the
but
one to say that everybody giving the angle, which is very true, and the angle that y'all see that's coming from a different set of niggas is coming from a different space entirely. The viewpoint that we understand that women is out here fucking with it a certain way, and it's really not too much of a difference. Besides the fact that these women choose to get paid for what they're doing. So that's the only point that we making. Y'all still got some real confidence in these hoes, thinking that they out here ain't doing the same thing. Like that's the
difference in what we trying to tell y'all. That's it. Like, look at them getting
Before
out of
everybody
here.
go on, before everybody go on, let me take an intermission and say, if you need to pay your sponsor, his cash app is $700.
Bro.
And StreamYard is $25 a month. So help a poor man pay his bills.
Yes, sir.
Now I can go back.
And that's including the hoes. The hoes can pay too. We like.
I'm gonna send you a little something.
Oh, no, I get my percentage. I boyfriend pimp. Just give me my
Say
cut.
that.
You get your cut.
Hey,
So wait. I missed a lot of it. Are we saying we're not fond of hoes? Is that what we're saying?
Well, we have a selective people saying that they're
Three niggas in the middle.
Yeah.
Fellas in the middle.
Wait a minute. Why are you? Wait, hang on. Serious question. Why are you guys associating me with that?
No, they
Don't get it twisted. I'll fuck hoes.
No, hang on.
all day.
Everyone started talking,
About
so just one
prostitutes,
person.
man.
One person.
We talk about prostitutes. Player, you don't like prostitutes.
I
I
love
didn't
hoes.
say that. No, hang on.
Oh, you
Hang
didn't
on.
say that?
KB,
Okay, I apologize.
For what they
I
good
stand
at.
corrected. I
Like
apologize.
y'all
Well,
heard
Steph
everything I
Steph.
said.
Steph said he'll never
I
love him.
apologize, Steph. I
Steph
apologize.
said
Steph
he'll
just
never
wouldn't
love him.
fall in love with him. But
Meg say
Right, that's
he
what
don't
he
look
said.
at hoes as women. And
Wait a minute.
when my guy at Kev,
And
I can't
Kev said
remember.
he get bitches.
Yeah, he get bitches.
That's a fact.
So
He does.
Is that Desiree from
Let me
Well-
stand corrected, big dog. I apologize for disrespecting.
Appreciate that.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
my perspective is from a financial standpoint is that I've done hard labor in the workforce for a long time. And if
Hey,
you
hold
can
on.
sell some hoe
I
and
respect
get paid
hoes.
more than me, I respect you. Because
Hey.
do that. I done had checks
Of
bounced.
course.
Hey y'all, hold on.
You
I
can
got-
call me
wouldn't you
whatever you want to as long
Why
as the
wouldn't
check
you?
there.
Why wouldn't you respect
Hey,
anybody?
hold on. Hey, is that Desiree that just pulled up?
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's Des.
Desiree.
I'm here. Sorry, I was on
Desi,
another app, so
Desi.
you know the mic mute.
Okay,
There's
so
a big what's happening.
I wanna know. I've been telling everybody what happened yesterday, right? And you know how the weird with the little crew, the little
What
weird
happened
group, right?
yesterday?
You was the one at the club with us last night, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to know when I asked you, I said, does this group right here seem funny? You was like, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I want to know why you felt that they felt funny. Because it ain't like we talked about it or nothing. You know what I mean? I just want to see from your perspective what you observed and why you felt that you thought they was weird too.
Who was weird?
The group that I asked you about. The two girls and the dudes.
Des is drunk.
I guess so.
I don't think I'm trying to recall. It could have went over my head, but it didn't seem like y'all was vibing.
No,
She was with him. You was trying to get set up. She was with him. No, I'm playing.
Damn.
What I'm asking you is what is just because when I asked you, you said, yeah, I thought the same thing. When I said, is it just me or does this group right here seem weird? You know what I'm saying? Like there's something weird about this group right here. And you said,
Like the random girls that had came over?
yeah, the two girls that was asking me about my clothes and shit.
Oh, I didn't even hear what they was asking you. I just saw like they came over and had started talking to you. I thought you knew them.
Yeah, but I'm saying you said you felt something weird too, right?
I probably just said, yeah, I'll be smiling and nodding. I can't hear.
Yo, that's funny as hell. No, but I literally
He been thinking about this shit for 24 hours.
You know what's so crazy though? What's so crazy is
I just be like, yeah. Like I don't be knowing what the hell going on. I legit cannot fucking
that
hear.
confirms that girls
He
be
been waiting for
oblivious.
you to jump on all day so he can ask you this shit, and
I
you don't
swear to
even know
God.
what he's talking about.
And she was like, maybe.
Was there a lot of alcohol involved last night?
No, but no. I do
There was a decent
remember like
amount.
some girls coming over to the section, and I remember like this one girl. I guess she had asked. I know she asked something about a coat because like they lifted it up, and she was like, "No, like that's not the one or whatever." And then like she was talking to him for a second, and then she dipped. But she was like, "What a dude." And then I asked him, like, why you not out here, like, mixing and mingling? Like, if you single, it's a taco fest in this club. Like, you got your pick of the litter. And that was that.
I remember that combo.
It was hoes out there at the
Yeah.
club like
And
that.
see, that's what I'm saying. So you heard
Yeah,
what
it was hella girls there.
now she ain't hear nothing about the story, obviously. She ain't even really know.
Not a lot of good ones though.
But look it, she said she seen
Nah,
the bitch
facts.
talking to me, and then she said she seen the nigga walk away. I mean, she seen the bitch walk away with a nigga. You heard what I'm saying? Now, so that means that I'm peeping the same.
Yeah, the girl was like white, right?
No, she was like an Asian and black bitch. It was like 2 Asian and black bitches with 2 Asian niggas.
The tall Asian dude.
I didn't know that part of the story. You was finna get ganked.
It was no. I remember like during the night, like around our section, there was like 2 Asian dudes. Like one was hella tall and one was like medium height. And the one that was medium height was hella skinny and he had like a mullet hairstyle. And the other Asian dude, like he couldn't catch the beat. But I thought he was gay. So I don't know. I thought that was weird. So if it was one of them with the girls, because they were with a bunch of girls.
Look at the camera.
So that's why I was like,
Put on the big screen, cool.
Dang, you're gonna get robbed by them?
They was trying to turn my nigga money into Chinese food.
No, they were just super hype beasts. That's all.
Yeah,
They're
that's
super
the
hype
mullet.
beasts.
That's the mullet Asian right there.
See how Buddy turned his hair right there?
Yeah. Fucking Buddy, dog.
Now watch.
She's having a good time back there.
Who is Auntie on the couch though? Hold on.
She was
She
vibing.
was like, yeah. She said, fuck your couch. Your feet were in the couch. God, dog.
That's what niggas do. They go to the club and stand on couches. Man.
Damn, shut
Big ass club. Where was that at?
That's Kyle's place.
Trying to look away. And
Oh, they got the back door.
The camera keep going.
The
Look
back
out.
door.
Stop. That was weird. Yeah, look at her. She got
Ain't
feet
that your
and shit.
friend, Daz?
Yeah, that's her friend.
Yeah, that's her friend.
That was the one that was asking the questions.
No. It was with the hoodie right
It was
here.
the girl with the slick straight hair and Lil Blood with the ponytail. With
ponytail.
I'd have slapped the shit out of Lil Blood with the ponytail.
They look young.
I would have fired that nigga up that
everybody
night.
in there was young as hell. Like they was kids.
Hey, niggas would have got packed out last night regardless, though.
Bruh, these niggas is 18. How is it 21 and up? These
Yeah, I
niggas
thought that was a 21 and up club.
That's Kyle, man.
Cal ain't checking IDs right.
Was hella young people in there. Like they tried to talk to me was 25. I was like,
Yeah, I seen that.
No, they was choosing for sure. They was in that motherfucker for real. But like as you can see, like I said, you see how when the camera get on her, she try to act like ooh. When dudes see the camera, he try to look this way. You know what I'm saying? The other nigga just looking straight forward ahead. And the bitch that had the hoodie on, that was the bitch that kept asking me all the questions. But you notice how they right with the niggas, but they was acting like they wasn't together though.
No, that was
my problem.
Wait, real
I be
fast,
feeling like
Coop. Those
every
are hype
other
beasts, bro.
ethnicity, I can take like 3 or 4 of them, and I need to stop that.
Yo, that was hype beasts. No, they were hype beasts,
What you
bro.
gotta understand is I'm not worried about like if I can whoop these niggas. I'm really trying to see what's going on and who's all with
what they own.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And who's all together. You hear what I'm saying? So now I'm adding up. You got 2 bitches, 2 niggas. Now it's another nigga in there that was with them that had on a yellow hoodie, but it was a black dude. So I'm like, okay, how many more of y'all are scattered through the club spread out though? You feel what I'm saying? And don't get it fucked up. Just because they some young niggas don't mean a young nigga with a gun can't shoot your goofy ass. You don't mean a young nigga you can't step inside the club and a young nigga won't strip your goofy ass. Steph, you laughing and shit. Nigga been in strip.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm telling you, okay, shit.
But I'm trying to tell you real fast. Sorry to interrupt. Those were hype beasts, man. Those
They're hype
Asians,
beasts. You keep
they're
saying
hype beasts. They're hype beasts.
It's not
Hype. They're about high fashion, the sneakers. And they're like you
And
say,
they
guys.
carry
They
guns.
appreciate.
Forrest
they're-
hoodie, nigga.
Yeah, they wanted your North Face. I didn't know if they were gonna rob you or not, and I'm sorry if they
There's
were.
no-
And
They
it's
hype
very
beasts.
unfortunate.
Forrest,
That's
bro.
very
The
unfortunate.
Asians out here is different. The Asians
They
out
wanted
here.
your
Oh,
North
so they were
Face
trying to
jacket.
get
The
old
Asians
boy?
out here, they'll bust your ass.
Well, every Asian will probably bust your ass if that's what they do.
This nigga got on the Michael Kors hoodie. I mean a Michael Kors jacket, nigga.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're hype beasts.
Hey, everybody will shoot you in the back door.
Right.
Hey, y'all know why?
Didn't I not tell you guys I was a player earlier?
You gotta add a pause to
I
that.
I automatically assume everybody got a gun, so that's how I approach every
Like,
situation.
okay, so
Some
like
of us are like that.
she ain't know what was going on. She ain't even heard the story or nothing like that, but she noticed. She didn't even remember talking to me, but she remembers that this bitch was over here talking to me and she was with some niggas. You hear what I'm saying?
I'm trying to get linked up. That's what it was.
Come on, fam. So, like I said, and she might not remember, but I literally sat right next to her, and I feel like you couldn't have not heard me because it was like I sat there and whispered in your damn ear.
I did hear some shit about a jacket. I just don't like. I didn't hear the whole exchange, but I remember somebody asked you something, and he was like, "Nah, like this is something else," and then like that was it.
Yeah, so
That's
then
all I heard.
why did you come over and ask at that particular time? It seems so crazy that you chose that particular time to come ask me.
Cause the energy shifted. Like you seemed like you was chilling, like doing cool or whatever, and then like I said, like I thought you knew her, and then after, like while she was there, like right after she left, like you seemed, I don't know, for lack of better terms, like a lightweight uncomfortable. So then that's why I was asking you, like, why you not out here like mingling? You know, like you seem tense a little bit.
No, because the bitch, that's when I kind of sat back and I was like, hold on, why is this bitch even asking me all this? Now, because at first I was answering her, talking to her, and then it was like, I had to think about it, like, why the fuck is this?
Yeah, shit changed, like shit shifted. That's why I said, like, I thought like you knew at first, because like y'all was talking, and then next thing I know, it's just like,
This
nah.
is a
She probably thought you was Jay Stalin, blood.
like, no, listen, I feel like a female, but I seen, but you know what I mean? Like I said, it's different from a male to a female, because a male outcome when shit is going on is different for a female outcome when shit is going on. You hear what I'm saying? So from her, she seen something, yeah, she felt the energy, but she was like, oh, you know, it's nothing. But a nigga energy is like, hold on, shit shifting. Hold on, what's going on? You hear what I'm saying? A nigga more tuned in, a nigga gonna be more hypersensitive to what's really going on, to what's really happening. You feel what I'm saying?
Man, fuck that. I was hypersexual that night. I ain't give a fuck about what was going on.
This nigga Max, I heard you was in the club fucking. Look at them two
Hey,
Max was in the club twerking.
I was fucking that bitch out, all kinds of shit, boy.
You said Max was twerking.
Nah, I wasn't twerking. Hey, don't be putting that shit on my jacket, does.
You pulled it through the zipper.
was
That's
twerking
some
in the club.
That's
Nah.
right there.
I know some people
yeah, I was working that bitch.
don't say nothing.
Hey, look at the two freaks.
And to clarify, you can't be no hype beast wearing some weak ass gear. Hype beasts wear it's exclusive hardcore shit. You know what I mean? Shit that niggas is, you know what I mean, wanting. You know what I mean? Don't nobody want no Michael Kors jacket, nigga, and an old Billionaire Boys Club print motherfucking shirt from Walmart, nigga. That's a $7 shirt with your hat on. What kind of shit is this, man? Come on, these niggas look hurting. Stop it, man. Her braids was old. Why are you in the club with the old braids, man? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Like, these is some young niggas. And then how is this? These niggas is not 21, bro. How the fuck y'all get in the club?
I think the Walmart hood is
That's hysterical, bro. Oh my gosh.
How the fuck you think with no ass?
How the fuck you think with no ass?
Hey, Steph over there laughing so
That's
hard,
dark.
trying to
Yes,
shake
I
them
am.
tears from the Cowboys losing.
That's what it
Hey
is.
him. Hey him. Him.
Man. Hey, cool.
Him.
You're
Y'all
right.
niggas watch y'all mouth,
Is
man.
that why
Yes,
he,
sir.
he is so
'Cause I'm ready
capital
to pull
tonight?
up on niggas. I'm ready to
Hey
pull up
him.
on
Show him
niggas'
your
garbage
debit card
cans.
with Ezekiel
Watch
and that
y'all
onesie.
niggas' mouth.
You said Zeke had a onesie on. What'd you say, Kev?
Your
I get on
debit
the
card
plane
is a
and knock
picture of
niggas'
Zeke in
garbage
a
cans
onesie.
over.
Hey,
Straight
cool.
up.
Did
Kev,
you
what you
get
was
that?
saying?
Get that cash app?
Oh shit! Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some funds in it, man.
Put some fun
Oh
in it.
yes, sir. I appreciate you, my boy.
Like
Shout
that
out
J
Kev for
Cat.
paying for putting some money in the sponsor's pocket,
God
but I
damn,
appreciate
what
the
is
fuck out of
that
that.
J
Kev a real one because he had me come in here last night for 45 minutes and didn't
Yeah.
show up, but that's all forgotten tonight.
All right.
Nikki, you want to go back to Pimp Chronicles or you?
No, because these niggas pissing me off.
Did I
His
piss you off?
points
Because
of
I was
views are
agreeing with you.
Too
wild.
much honesty. Too much
I'm
honesty.
sitting here
It's
looking.
not too much honesty. It's just I can't believe that men actually think this way. That's just
Men,
trash.
hold on, wait. That's
Wait,
plural. I didn't
wait,
say
Most
that.
men do. Surprise! Most men do.
Damn,
They
man,
just
that's
want.
messy.
They just will
The
never tell
caliber of
you
nigga that I
because they
deal
want to
with is a
smash.
lot different. So I don't
No,
come across
most
niggas
men.
like
Well,
that.
obviously, if
I
he
think
accepts you having 60 bodies, most
I
men
think
think this way. They just
Honestly,
will
I got
never
more than
tell
that.
you.
just
And
because
still
I
gonna
they
think
do
want
that
to
though.
fuck you.
niggas
In
is
the
just
backseat
different,
of a
bro. Like,
Cali, choppa
Dude,
I'm
most
just
niggas
saying,
men
like,
think this way.
Go ahead, Lo. Spit that
They
I
shit.
Niggas come
just
up
had
won't
here
tell
just a
you
little
because they want to
different,
fuck
big
you.
dog. That's
Right,
all.
yeah. We take it
listen.
different. Take
Niggas
a lot,
just a
The
little
lot
value
different
that
over
I
there
add
up
to a
north,
nigga's
man.
life is gonna be far more than some pussy could ever get you. So if
Say it
you
again.
wanna
What do
put,
you add?
if you
What do
wanna
you
put,
add?
shout
what
out
do I?
Dez for one for coming through with the
Exclusive pussy is
$5
valuable.
PAN donation.
Yo, I do
Donation.
believe that a woman is much more than her vagina,
But
but
if
there is
60 of
a
them
big
been in there,
predicator.
then like it's over
Yeah, 60 bodies is way too fucking much.
for a woman.
How does that
I mean,
affect you? Like, is it more?
I know I got
How
some
can you
bodies. I
even
don't know how many
bond
I
with
got.
a guy if you had sex with that many dudes?
Because a nigga that
59
had
is
3
okay.
times more than
The
that.
same way that we bond with y'all and y'all have way more bitches. Like what?
59 is
I
okay, but
don't know what
60
these
is
niggas is on, man.
Yeah, but
Right?
at the end of
That's
the day,
crazy.
Yeah, like I don't know where these niggas
but
from.
but at the end of the day,
Y'all be
if
getting that shit like mixed
if
up.
a
Like
dude
y'all
has sex
get
with
that shit
60
just off
women,
the
right?
social media.
No, if a dude has sex with 60 women, he is doing something right. All you have to do is just exist.
Oh, he's not actually. He's a hoe too. Like
Oh,
you're nasty too.
Well,
Just
hold on,
like
wait.
you think it's fucking ridiculous for bitches to be fucking hella
Oh, I
niggas.
know
Like
for a
it's
fact that I
ridiculous
am a
for y'all
slut.
to be fucking that many bitches. Like dog, it's the
So
same shit.
one of
It's
the
the same
arguments
shit.
is that dick is easier to get than pussy. The
No,
That
quality
don't
of
got
it
nothing
is
to do
no,
still
with us though. That's
pussy
y'all
is
but
so much
problem.
easier.
It doesn't because you guys are talking about a specific number of bodies, not
59
whether
If
or
is
I
not
can
okay.
get a
like how
girl
many
That was Mac. Where
if,
that
Mac?
if
has
someone can
under
get pussy or
20,
dick.
if I can find a woman that has under 20, that would be okay with me.
she's
You'll
gonna
be
be
looking
18 or
forever.
24 with no
So
life
Yeah, you gonna
21
expectancy
you
just
gonna
makes
Never
them
finna
the
and
find
don't
her,
sex.
bring
man.
forever.
nothing to
20
the
is the
table.
perfect
That bitch
number.
don't exist, my nigga.
Yeah, you gonna
That's
be
a hard
searching
one to find.
forever.
Under 20? Under
Yeah,
20?
if I can
You're gonna
find
be
one.
That bitch
It's
don't
65
exist.
still
definitely
looking
girls
for
out
that
here where
dick.
20
that
years
does
old.
exist.
Man,
For sure, for
Right.
sure,
Yeah.
for sure,
You gonna
for
have to
You
sure.
gotta
I
get one of
know
them
20 years old.
Christian. You
multiple.
gotta
Are
get
you
one
one
of
of
I
them?
was.
But no, they don't even have to be Christians. Like most people, if you think about it, hello, like some females do not just have random sex partners. A lot of females, or at least most of the ones that I know, have been in like mostly long term relationships. So their body count is low, but they have had sex hundreds of times because they've had
And
sex
that's
with
perfectly
each
fine.
And
partner
that's how you should
What's
do
so
the
it.
many
That is perfectly
times.
difference?
fine. That is perfectly
So
fine.
it's just like, so what
That's
what
respectable.
exactly
It's
is it that makes it so bad for someone to sleep with 60
It
people if they've had sex?
that's
Like
60
for
sound like
different
the
example, let
sweaty
me
grown
finish.
men.
If they had sex for like 60 times, but then the other person who's had sex with, let's say, 20 people, but they've had sex 200 times.
You just said it. It's 60 different people. 60 different
So your
dicks.
problem is not the number. It's just that you would prefer
Exclusivity.
I
someone that
get turned
hasn't
off.
had
you niggas is
sex
weird.
with
No.
multiple
Bro,
partners.
listen, look.
So
You
they
niggas y'all are missing the big point. There's a big difference between sexual
I am
attraction
because y'all keep making it a
and
specific
relationship
number.
attraction. Don't get it twisted. I will fuck a girl that has 500 bodies because all I want to do is just fuck you. Now, as far as a relationship goes, that is not gonna fucking happen.
Oh god.
So you need a saint.
No, I don't
He
need a
wants a
saint.
woman.
I just
He
don't
wants a
need a
woman.
fucking hoe.
He
Yo,
wants a woman on her
that's how it
knees.
But
happened
you're
with
not
me.
the hoe, so why the
Low.
fuck do it matter? Like
Hey,
what?
On your
that's how it
knees
happened
for
with me.
Jesus.
I fucked some bitch that fucked my brother and fucked my cousin, right? And I was fucking her. Then she started liking me and shit, trying to be my bitch for real. And I
No, thank you.
can't happen. It can't happen. And she kept bugging me about it. So one day I told her, I was like, "You want to know why I really can't happen?" She's like, "Why?" I said, "Cause you fucked my brother and my cousin. I could never make you my bitch."
Well, see, that's different. She fucking family
That's
member.
different. That's
hella
different.
You gotta
And
be
you
That's hella
fucked behind
different.
them knowing that they fucked.
Yeah.
So what does that make you?
Now you walking around with the family.
Yo,
fuck.
men and women are different, man. Like you can't use that shit, bro. Like
crazy.
I'm not walking around or
So I
having
need you guys to grow up and be adults, okay? We all have motherfucking
That ain't
sexual
happening.
organs and we all use them. There is no difference in the
How
amount
much
of
are
bodies
you? How
you
much
can
are you
carry.
using it? Damn it!
This is
And
exactly
So
and
you
with
can
how
use
many
your
different
dick
damn
as
people?
much as you want to use it, but let a bitch try to
I'm
have
just
4 or
retarded
5
when it
different bodies.
comes to
Come
this.
on,
Four
grow the
bodies
fuck
is
It's
up.
a
okay
lost
with me.
argument.
I don't mind
It's a
for
lost
4 bodies.
argument. It's a lost cause.
This is crazy. Like, grow
This is
up.
a lost
I
cause.
don't. That's
Like,
It has
we're not
nothing to
gonna
do with growing up.
it
The
has
shit
I
is
don't
everything
fucking
to do
mind.
with
They don't.
growing up.
For the
It has
record, I
If
don't
my
mind the
daughter
teasing,
had
but
had 60 bodies, I would be upset.
You're
I
not
I
would
don't
be
gonna.
mind
very.
the
I'm
Why
like,
seasoning.
would
man,
you care about
goddamn,
your
this.
Why
daughter
A
would you
couple
know
I
that?
rings,
know. No, I
400
am
yards.
still going to love my daughter, but I would be disappointed. I'm like, damn, I raised your ass so much better than this. Fuck is wrong
But
with
if
you?
your
She
son
gonna go
has
wild out
400
and do
bodies,
everything
But
you
if his
told her
son
not to
has
do.
60
My
bodies, he's
son
proud.
is different.
So
If my son has sex
your son's a
with
hoe
60
too, though.
women,
So like,
my
what's
Yeah,
the
son
I
is
difference?
doing something
live out with
correctly.
your daughter. Live it
My
up.
son
He's
is
a
doing
hoe.
something
So
right.
is your
Well, if your
daughter.
My
son
Your
son
has
daughter
is
30
got
baby
bringing
60
mamas, would
bodies
you
value
be
doing something
somewhere.
disappointed?
correct. Niggas
My
is
son
taking their
is
Hold
shit.
bringing
on.
Like,
value
Dick is not
somewhere.
Get his
value.
point.
what?
Let him get
Dick
his
is
point
not
across.
That's
Let
value.
so
him get his point
dumb.
across.
Yo,
Dick
listen,
is
listen.
not. You
Let the
said
man
if he
get his point
fucking
across.
60 girls, he doing something right and
He
he bringing
did.
value
You
somewhere.
damn right. You
Dick is
damn right.
not
My
value.
son is
A bitch
obviously
can buy a
my
dick and
son
fuck
is
herself. Dick holds no value
Dick is easy
whatsoever.
to get. Like, you
damn.
can walk outside and get
absolutely,
dick.
and
Like,
that
Wait a
is
minute.
why
hello.
you don't get respected because
Wait a
you can
minute
get
now.
it so fucking easy.
Did you hear what she
So
Why
you're
said?
don't
mad
y'all
that you can't
understand
get
Yeah, I
it
this
heard
so
what
shit?
she
easy.
Like
said.
this
I
is
heard.
simple
That's what it
shit.
boils down to. You're mad that
Like
you
this
Women
is
do
can't get
that.
it
simple
so easy.
shit.
That it actually takes work for you to get some pussy. So you mad about the fact that it don't take no work, that a bitch could get some dick split up in her
No, I don't
whenever the
give a
fuck she
fuck
wants to.
about what
No,
y'all do.
but the
With,
kill shit is,
no,
like, dudes can get pussy
Like,
easy too,
it's
but they
easy for
make it
y'all, so
hard
y'all
for
don't get
themselves
respect. That's
because they
crazy.
no.
think
What
they
I'm saying
gotta
is this:
play all these games to get it. But at
I
the
don't
end of
get
the
mad
day, like,
if
a bitch
I
is
don't get
gonna
mad
fuck.
at
She's
the
gonna
way
fuck.
that the fucking world is.
So
Like this is just the way
it's just how
that it is.
you deliver
All
it.
I
The
do is just
battle of the
accept it.
sexes.
All I do is just accept it. It is what it is.
And if
Y'all
a
can
bitch
get dick
got
This is
over
easy.
crazy
20
A
how,
bodies,
like,
dude has to
y'all as
motherfucking
men
know whatever, right? Take y'all out on
carry
a
some
date and shit
shit,
like that. Talk to
and then
y'all
the
or
women
whatever.
provide
Talk to y'all.
perspective on
Make
it,
y'all
and
feel
y'all don't take
comfortable
our
and all this
perspective
other
on
stupid
it.
ass
And we're
shit.
the ones with the pussy. That's crazy.
we
That's
are the
fucking
ones
crazy.
with the pussies. Thank you.
Like,
And I
that is so
appreciate
funny.
y'all hoes for giving it up
What you say
like
earlier,
like
him?
some motherfucking hotcakes on a goddamn Sunday. I most definitely appreciate y'all for that
What you
shit.
say earlier?
And we appreciate y'all giving it up too, like the motherfucking hoes y'all are. Like,
What is this y'all
Yeah.
business? I didn't
Oh,
say
I
nothing.
know for a
No,
fact
I'm
that
me.
I am a
No,
slut.
I'm
Goddamn it.
throwing out
You
I'm
can
not.
y'all
Hey,
get slut
shit.
down
This
for it,
nigga
just
just
not
called
her.
me a fucking hoe. Ain't nobody said shit. He said
I
y'all
didn't say
hoes.
that. I didn't say
there.
I
y'all.
said
Oh, he did.
him.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just
he
said
did.
why he saying y'all. I said me too. Like, why you saying y'all? I ain't no fucking
I'm
hoe.
only saying hoes just because I don't know y'all
That was
name. For
Dollar.
some
That wasn't
reason,
me.
it's
That
not
wasn't me.
showing
My
up
name's
on
on the
my.
screen,
No,
so
no,
Oh
no.
no,
Like,
you
no,
can
it's
look at
not
your
because I got
phone.
best
like on some real
promises up
shit.
there. There
Like
you
it's
go.
not showing up. Okay, there you go. All right,
I
now.
ain't said nothing to nobody.
No,
I'm a
So
virgin, by the
Kevin's
way. I'm
apologetic
pure.
for saying y'all hoes.
Zero bodies
no,
over
I'm
here.
not apologizing for shit. I said what I
Can't
said.
wait to get married.
But this is the thing. But this thing.
Boy, he turned
You
up
ain't gonna be
tonight.
calling Dez no hoe, goddammit.
Yeah, said I'm with
Not
the shit
there.
tonight.
Not there, man. We have to ease that up.
Trash.
That's
No,
why
I
the
didn't mean to call
queen.
y'all
We
hoes
have to
though,
keep
for
the
real. Nah,
queen
but
there, man.
like, but on some real shit, I really didn't mean that.
Respect
But
that.
I don't think y'all are hoes for having
Shit,
a
I
body
ain't taking
count.
personal. I'm not a hoe, so I'm just
see,
saying
about
though,
it?
like you
Okay. I am,
addressed
and I take it
the
personal.
whole
I'm called
species as a whole, but everybody don't move the way that you like making it out to seem. And like I said, pussy is not hard to get. Y'all make it hard for yourselves. Like I have said a bajillion times before, because from my own experience, I have a pussy. I know lots of other bitches that have pussies. And it would just be so much easier for y'all to get if you just came straight. Like, hey,
Hold on,
what's up?
wait.
You know, versus like
I do
playing
that.
all these fucking games
I do
and you
that.
wasting
No, I
your
don't got
own
no
fucking
reason to
time.
play
Because
games.
at the end of the day, when we meet y'all, when we see y'all, like we know 10 seconds. Yeah, he's fuckable or not. Like, that's it.
That's a fact.
It's not like, okay, once
like,
you
but I
say
don't have
hi,
those problems
we gonna
whenever
go
it
to
comes
the
to women.
car and like go
Because I'm
fucking
that
no
nigga.
shit. But like a girl will know whether or not like instantly meeting you if you would be worth her time to fuck. So that's it.
I was
And
told it's
that
within the
and that
first
I
8
do
seconds
agree
is
with
what I was
what you
told.
want. But I don't have those problems. But a lot of the average men do. I don't have those problems just for the simple fact that I'm that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
You
are you
sound
gonna be
very
in Vegas?
catchy.
Are you gonna be in
Nah,
in
man,
Vegas?
it's just interesting. Like
Like you
if,
gonna be
if
at the
you're not
fight
having a
March
problem, you're the
25th?
one pushing it.
Are you
It's
gonna be
real
there?
hard.
Because I want for you to see me. You know what I'm saying?
I want for you.
That nigga say you gotta see
I
me,
want for you to
baby.
see me, and I don't know.
I want for
Hard pass.
That
Oh
nigga
my
said, "Bitch, see me.
He
You
said you gotta
gotta
see me,
hey,
baby.
I
Oh,
stand
you
by
can
the
pass on me.
excuse me.
No, man. You gotta
Oh, you
see
can
me.
pass on me because I guarantee you the next one won't.
Okay, that's
So
fine. Like, there's how many billion people in the world? Like, that's cool.
one thing I want to get clear is it the act of multiple partners is what makes you a hoe, or your mind? Because I don't necessarily get
Yo,
the
I think that
like.
there's something mentally wrong with you.
No.
If,
Like what?
if
I
you
think
start
it's a
hitting
what?
60,
stigma more
70,
so.
80, 90, like yo, like what the fuck is wrong with you?
Because like there's got to be a point,
No,
right? So like I was kidding it earlier,
yeah.
but you said like if she has a body count over 60, so like in a joking way, but seriously, like 59 is okay, but 60 isn't.
No,
There's a
nigga,
certain point.
Right.
59 is not okay. For me, if a girl
So
has
is
over 20
58 okay?
bodies, she's not
58,
going to be my woman.
57.
Oh my.
If you just
But
had heard what I
remember,
said,
guys.
nigga,
But remember, guys. She can't be his girlfriend, but he will still fuck.
You still
that's
gonna
a fact. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
I
But
Fuck
yeah.
hoes
the whole reason why
all
she
day.
can't be his girlfriend is because 60 niggas is nasty. Like, you got something wrong with you. But
You
not
gonna be
anything
number
wrong enough for
61
me to
though.
I
still
said
put my dick in you. Like, what? You
No,
got something wrong with you. It ain't
for
her,
a
it's you.
relationship.
Something wrong with you.
I can
All right,
attest.
That don't
yo,
even fucking make sense.
on some real shit, yo.
Trick love the
Personally,
kids.
Trick loves
That's the mama. That's the problem.
more than often. This is gonna be. It might sound scandalous, but things like body counters, whatever. Me personally, this is just me. I have met women in the past who I was attracted to, and then it comes to light that they have a child. I don't hold that against them, but that would be something that I'd be more concerned with the body count, because this is a human being that is going to come play in the factor. Now, regardless of what you did in the past, like you can lie about it, you can tell me the truth. That's what, as long as it didn't happen within the time of us meeting. But like something like, okay, I have a child, like that's something like, okay, we got to take that into consideration. That's a human being, and I'm not trying to take care of a human being. I'm not saying that that's a negative thing. I'm just saying I don't want to do it. That's something that'd be like, all right, I can't fuck with you for too much longer. Like maybe we can ride this out and see how it goes, but I can't do it. That's something I'd understandable. But like if she said, oh, you know, in my past in college I was wild, like, okay, you did your thing in college, cool. I can't.
That mean you can suck dick better now, girl.
That well, okay, like I said, I don't mind a
that
seasoned vet. If she got 10,000 yards, that means she know how to run the route. Please handle the ball.
Right,
Go.
right.
Give her
Go.
the ball.
Go. But I'm not here to judge nobody. I understand where you're coming from, Kev. I do understand anything you're saying. I do understand the points that you make. I hear you. I get it. The gray area of it though is that, you know, like she said, like men can do certain things. Like society is going to tell you men can do this and women can do that, and there's reasons why. It's how you are looked upon. It's the access of what you like. Some people have access to things easier than others, and if you take advantage of that, that may show signs of your character to a certain extent. That doesn't mean that's what you are, but I'll tell you with a number right now. If you're like in your 30s, let's say you're 30 and you got a body count of 200, I'm a little bit worried. I'm not going to hold it against you. I'm just saying that's like how many a week?
Yeah, you are, nigga. Stop that.
Right.
I'm a little bit worried. But if you like 35 and you're like, oh, I got like 60 under your belt, like that's okay. especially in this day and age. We talk about the Tinder generation. Where
But
you can
who's
log.
going to ask you how many people you done fucked in your life?
Nobody's gonna be honest with it. I'm gonna tell you right now. Nobody. That's gonna be very rare.
Yeah.
That
How
somebody gonna
many
be like,
people
I
are
got.
keeping count that hard?
Exactly.
Men normally add more. Women most of the time take off. Like that's just the way it is.
No count.
No, but
That's because
seriously,
of
men
y'all
and
niggas be
women, like
tripping,
who is
man.
counting that hard? Like every time you go fuck somebody, like what you do, put it
I
in your
know.
Apple Notes, like.
I know a
Oh, I
bitch
got
that
a
kept a
list.
It's
journal.
my 17th
Oh,
this
I
week.
got a list.
I know a
So
bitch that
y'all
kept
been
a
keeping
journal.
You're
lists
very
since you
rare
lost
to
your
have a list of all the
virginity.
people that you.
No,
Yes.
I know a woman who
Damn,
kept
for
a
real?
journal, and my
She was
name was in the
So I
journal.
feel like
Look at that, my
if
name was
you've
in
been
there.
keeping a list since like you lost your virginity, like you trying to run it up.
Well, not since I
I
lost
know a
my
woman that did that.
virginity, but like
Well, why
I
not?
know
All
what.
them motherfuckers count too, so they should be on your list,
well,
right?
well, they are on my list. Like, but I didn't start making the list or keeping track
But
and
they're
like
on your
thinking
list,
back.
period. So they're part of your count, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I got a
Yes.
question. I
Yeah,
got a question.
yeah.
I got a question. I got a
So
question. So if okay, here's a perspective. The view on a threesome: a man with two women and a woman with
Oh
two men.
shit.
How does that look? Okay. Now, if a woman tells me I done had a few just because of the physical act, like it would fuck with me that in my head, like seeing my woman get ran by two niggas, like it's different. A man fucking with two women is doing a different act than a woman with two men. We know that. That's not up for discussion. That would fuck with me. I wouldn't hold it against her, but that would be something in my head for a minute. Because just the visual of it is like, God damn, bitch, you disgusting. You better be that nasty with me. It's almost. I mean, I ain't gonna say it, but in my head, I'm gonna be like, all right, bitch, I know you that nasty. So if I hear that, oh, I don't do that no more. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I in my head. That's how I see it. Well, what you giggling for, motherfucker?
but what if it was like more so on some
Who's laughing?
dominatrix type shit? Like what if the dudes were like more submissive and she's the one telling them like what to
But
do, and it's not like in the way of like her necessarily getting like a train ran on her, like how dudes picture two dudes and a
wait,
girl or multiple dudes and a girl.
if she's on that whips and chains shit, do your thing, girl. But you ain't finna touch
It
my
doesn't have to
no.
be whips and chains. I'm just
You ain't
saying, like, if they're
nothing.
being submissive and she's the one that's in charge.
Then
Because
I'm
it
glad
doesn't
you got
always
that
have
out
to
of
be
her
like
system
that being
before
involved.
me. Get that out of your system, and then when you get to me, that shit is out your system because that ain't happening over here at all. No. If she says get on your knees and do, excuse me, the fuck you what? Oh, we gotta sit at the coffee table and talk.
Yeah,
What did
no,
you just call me?
I ain't crawling to you.
Wait, Des, what do you mean by that though? Like submissive, like kind of
Oh
like what he
shit.
said, like on like his example, like the guy be on his knees, something like that.
That nigga get turned on over there.
I don't know, like, whatever the fuck people like. But at the end of the day, I'm saying,
Stop
like,
him.
being like a dom doesn't always necessarily like involve whips and chains. Like that's BDSM.
I was
But
Okay,
like
I know
being
what you're talking about.
I just gotta say,
yeah, but like just being like the bedroom boss essentially, like some men don't want to be in charge in the bedroom, so they want the woman to lead and tell them what to do in sex.
I'm
Okay,
knocking
So
one
bitches
I
out.
that's
call that. I
like,
call that
so it's just
communication.
like if
I
the
call that
woman is just like,
I knock me a bitch out.
you call it
That's what I
what?
call it.
real. You ain't telling me what we doing.
Not
No,
you
no, no,
gonna
no, no.
knock the
Wait a minute.
bitch out.
Okay, hold on. Wait,
I
wait,
run
wait.
this motherfucking
On
show.
everything.
One time, this happened once in my life. It was this itty bitty little bitch that I was fucking with. She had to be like maybe 5 feet tall, like 90 pounds. She was a nurse. And we was doing her thing. We were doing our thing in her
Right.
apartment. And she straight up looked me in the face and said, fuck me harder and slapped me. She didn't slap me hard. She just gave me like one of those, like, you know what I mean? Like she didn't cock back. Yeah. And at first I was like, she just fucking slapped me. But something about it was like, okay, yeah. And then she went to do it again. I was like, no, you got yours out. That's enough. But like I liked it, but like for that once. Because if she had gave me another one, it would have been like, okay, you trying to get it's
like you
Floyd
doing too
Mayweather
much.
here because I'm gonna give you a slick 2-piece. Because one slap is sexual. 2 slaps is you trying to fight? Are you trying to physically
You
assault?
doing
That's
too much.
physical
Right.
assault. I didn't consent to
Don't
physical
call
assault,
this shit off.
bitch.
Y'all just gonna ignore my
Somebody goes,
question. What I'm
Yeah.
saying. Y'all
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
knock
ignore
his
my
ass.
Pineapples.
That's what I'm doing.
bitch.
Pineapples.
y'all is gonna ignore my question. Y'all don't see my
What happened?
question.
Because
I don't smoke. I don't smoke drugs.
Oh.
have y'all ever done
What is saliva? Why would I smoke my own
What's
saliva?
saliva?
Salvia.
Salvia?
Salvia?
Oh no.
That's how.
I knew a bitch named Salvia. I don't fuck with her. No, I ain't
Yeah, I
doing it.
know a Mexican bitch named Salvia.
And
Yeah,
she
me
ain't shit.
too.
I know a bitch named Salvia, and she just
That
nope.
bitch ain't shit. She go to church all the time, but that bitch ain't
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
him. Okay, for
What?
everybody that don't know, I'm gonna say
No,
that I don't know if I'm
no,
supposed to
don't
say
ask me shit.
no, shut
Uh-oh.
up, bitch.
Coming for
So
you. They coming for you.
Don't
I'm
ask me
gonna say
nothing.
this. Me and him have known each other for a little bit. I've never done anything in my life, but everything that I almost did was because of that motherfucker right there. So it was what did you put in my face? Something that was apple cider or something like Mike's. What was it?
You talking about some alcohol, nigga? Ain't nobody
Yeah.
going there
Oh,
with you.
isn't salvia alcohol?
This motherfucker spent.
Nah, salvia is a drug.
That's weed, ain't it?
Man, I don't really.
Not
I don't even
sativa.
know. I don't even know exactly what it is, but I know that I've seen or like like videos of motherfuckers off the shit and they tweaking right.
Be
So
like zombies. That's like
yeah,
I don't know. It's like a liquid. It's like
it
I
ain't a
don't know.
liquid. It's like a pound grind up like flour like type of shit like a.
Well,
No,
I've never done it,
you-
but if I ever
I
do
think you could
drugs,
do it in liquid form too, because like I swear I've seen it in like drops or at least something that was dropped was labeled as that. But I know when people be on it, they look like fucking zombies.
That shit is.
I've never done a drug in my life, but if I do, me and him is doing Heron because I'm starting at the top. You with it?
That's
Oh hell
nah,
no!
fuck shit. Here you
We
go with
starting
this
at the
shit. You
You
top.
see what I'm saying?
wow.
So I told a
Yeah.
nigga
Hey,
not
if
to
I'm gonna
ask
do
you
it, I'm gonna do
nothing,
it
man.
big.
No, I'm not. No,
It's
I'm
wild.
not doing
No,
I
Where's
didn't
Combo
ask.
when you need him so he can talk about how
no.
smoking weed leads to hard drugs and sucking dick in the
Okay,
alley?
it. Wait,
no,
what?
It's a gateway drug.
I didn't say in
That's
him.
what
I
he
didn't
said.
say. I wasn't
I'm
asking
not
you.
doing
I'm
it.
telling you,
I don't give a
motherfucker. We
fuck.
on the
I'm
horse
not.
as soon as I
Nope.
start fucking
I'm
around.
not doing this shit.
I
Nope.
didn't ask you if you wanted to. I'm
I
telling
don't
you,
give a
it's
fuck what
bitch.
you said. I'm not
I don't
doing
give a
it.
fuck
Nope.
what you said. I'm telling you right
Not
now.
happening.
Get the shit ready.
Nope.
He's selling
Crack
you.
rock.
Nope. Not happening.
Okay. Well, I ain't drinking that bullshit you give me anymore, motherfucker.
Nigga, that was some hard.
He
That
gave
was
me,
hard apple cider, my nigga.
and
What
it
you
tastes
talking
like
about?
piss, and I ain't never touching that
You
shit
trying to
ever
make it
again.
seem like it was a shot of some real shit or something.
Yeah,
Fuck
man.
you
That
and
wasn't
apple
no real
cider,
shit.
bitch. I ain't never.
Wasn't even like
Yeah.
that, nigga. You just fucking tripping, blood.
This motherfucker
It
came to
wasn't
my
even
house
that
with
serious.
apple juice laced with
It was,
what Miller Lite. He's
nigga,
like,
that
let's
was
go
a
do it.
Reds out. It was a Reds
It
apple
was
cider, my
disgusting,
nigga.
and
That
I ain't
wasn't
never
no,
gonna do it again.
that wasn't no hard alcohol, blood.
It was alcohol,
You ain't
wasn't it?
making a big deal about the shit. This
Was
the
it
type of nigga
alcohol?
y'all dealing with right here. He
What
making a
did
big deal about
did it
some
have
Reds
alcohol in it?
apple ale.
Did it have
I'm not dealing.
alcohol in
We
it?
not making the podcast about me and you. Where the fuck is y'all at? Why y'all letting him talk? Why is y'all doing that?
Fuck you too.
I lost my voice. I can barely talk.
Why is y'all letting him mess
Oh, I
up
gotta
the
go to
damn
work. It's
podcast
midnight.
like
I'm
this?
sorry. I gotta go to work. Love y'all. Fuck you. You fucked up.
Go to sleep, nigga. This nigga crazy. Oh shit. Where everybody go, man? What happened?
Desiree, where your friends at?
Y'all ran them off with the whole talk?
I don't know. Somebody left because it was 6 people up here. Now it's 5.
Dez, why you run them off, Dez?
She on the walkie-talkie.
I didn't run nobody off. If somebody ran off, it's because they got scared. It didn't have nothing to do with me.
They still talking about they ain't touching no prostitutes and all this. Man.
No, but I
Yeah.
think honestly, like with that body count shit, I think that's where the stigma comes from. It's like somebody who's fucked hella people is perceived as like dirty or like more risky because, like,
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, they do have a higher risk or chance of like contracting an STD or having a history of them.
Absolutely.
But honestly, shit, the same, like a person who's only fucked 10 people or shit, maybe even 2, could still have a high risk of like having an STD or even a long term one, like if their partner ain't solid. So
So the cold
That's
part
why
about that
I
OG,
just feel like that whole body count shit is bullshit. Because at the
cold.
end of the day, like a bitch who fuck 10 niggas or less, like honestly, like she could have herpes versus the bitch that's fucked 60 niggas and ain't got shit,
That's real.
not even a baby. So
I mean, that's true, but I mean, mentally, you know what I mean?
I mean, no, like we could stop there. Like that's true. Like period.
Nah,
That's true. At the end of the
reason.
day, the body count shit is bullshit. It's just perceived as like, oh, they're gross because they slept with hella people, and that means that they probably have had a STD or currently have a long-term one or lifelong one. Like that's the thought behind it.
Yeah. I say the
But
reason
that
why
doesn't
this shit is some
necessarily mean
bullshit,
that
though.
that is the fact within that. So
Reason why I think it's some BS is simply because shit. It's simply because they not saying they won't fuck the bitch. So the chances of them having anything ain't even on their mind at all. They saying they'll fuck the bitch, but they just won't fuck with the bitch. That's the difference. They saying they'll fuck with a regular chick. That's the reason why I keep on pushing that y'all thinking that these regular chicks is out here just not fucking with it like these hoes is fucking with it. And now y'all need to get that shit out your mind. Because regular women
right.
fucking them. You get what I'm saying? So it ain't about the
No, for real. Yeah, I
that's
completely
the
agree
point I'm
with
making.
that. That's what I'm saying. Like this whole
Yeah,
body
like y'all
count shit is
tripping, man.
bullshit.
Yeah, that
Like
body count shit,
you
you might as well
tripping.
throw that shit out the window, my nigga. These regular chicks is out here getting it, cuz y'all better stop playing. I don't know what y'all thinking, man. You feel me? They just ain't getting paid for it because it's a stigma, and y'all out
Exactly.
here making them think that, hey, oh, well, it's bad for me to get paid for doing what I'm already doing. Now that bitch already doing that shit, my nigga. What you talking about? Like you make it seem like it's such a big deal. That's why the hoes don't want to tell you, and that's the reason why you ain't never gonna know. And more times than not, you gonna end up with a hoe that you don't even know a hoe. And she gonna be out there catting off with while she with you. It ain't worried about no damn STDs. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that. They just worried about in their head if the chick done been with somebody else. And just like Baby Girl said, grow the fuck up. That's what it come down to. Yes, your bitch done sucked another dick. Yes, she done been with somebody else. You could be a rebound, nigga. You just got you some pussy. She could have just left a nigga that she was mad at and got shit squirted all over her motherfucking face. That's a risk that you got to take, nigga, that when you out here fucking with hoes. They the ones make the decision. You don't got no choice in the matter. So that's the difference in the point that I'm making. Like they ain't even talking about getting no motherfucking STDs.
Cool.
What they talking about is they concerned on whether or not she having sex with somebody else. And I gotta watch
They
her.
concerned how
Worried
they
about
gonna
if
be
she getting
perceived
enough
by
dick.
others at the end of the day. Because
Like,
it's just
come on,
like
man.
if you
You're
fucking with
backstage.
a known hoe and you making a known hoe your actual like girlfriend, woman, whatever, then it's like I feel like the concern is more so like how your homies and family gonna look at you like, damn, like you really wiped up a hoe, like because streetwise, that's not what you do. So that's really what it's about. They just caring about what other motherfuckers think and not like what the fuck is going on with them and that person that they fucking.
Simply put.
Is Coop sleep? Steph backstage.
More like
Who knows? Right.
Coop.
John done put himself on mute and dipped on us.
Dipset.
Cooped and tapped. Ain't
But
nobody
yeah,
else
I don't
coming
know.
back up.
That's really what it
Yeah,
be
that's
about.
all it is. Niggas just worried about what other people go say, like you say. Ain't no real valid situation to that shit. Like nobody give a fuck about none of that.
It's cause like I
Stop
mean
it,
shit
man.
at the end of the day, don't nobody wanna hear from somebody else about how they bitch was. Like for me, like shit, I ain't gonna lie, I might sound like a hypocrite now, but like I'll fuck a hoe, but I'm not like you're not gonna be my man. Cause like I don't want nobody else or hella people to be able to come up and tell me about their experience with you. And it's like,
Oh,
that's weird.
nobody would have
That's
never wanted to
weird.
be with me then. That's messed up.
Nah, because it's like that's weird, but it's like during our time that I'm fucking with you, it's like, yeah, like I'm enjoying you and whatnot, but like at the end of the day, like I ain't gonna press the issue to push it forward. Like I basically like I'm not putting my all in it. Like we could have fun, but I'm not putting my all in that shit because of your past, essentially. And not, I won't even say really because of your past. It's really more so because of the what if for the future. Like, I don't want no bitch coming out the woodwork talking about, like, I got your baby, or, like, hell, a bitch is trying to snatch you back because you got some good shit or something. I don't know. Like, shit's just fucking weird. And like I said, probably sound like a hypocrite, but again, it's like a mindset perspective thing, mainly just based upon like how people probably like were raised and like the values that they were taught.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to deal with someone who has like dealt with hella other people before, but like realistically, what does that really boil down to? And like we said, fucking nothing. Perception.
Yeah, that's why that's that old school shit. That's why everybody fucking.
Yeah.
They need to get rid of them viewpoints, them concerns, all that shit. I don't give a fuck about what a bitch done did. Like that's what she did, man. That's what you
Real.
own. That's what's up. Straight like that. You done did that. That's good, baby girl. Go get have. That's what's up. Good time. You had a good time. Okay, boo. Now let's get to it. Straight up. But nigga coming talking about whatever, that's good. That's what's up, big dog. That's fun. You had a good time. Okay, nigga, I'm having it now. Straight like that. Like
Right,
all the rest
right.
of that shit. Man, I didn't if that was the case, man, nobody wouldn't have never fucked with me because that's all bitches was doing is
I
talking.
just feel like now, yeah, because like I said, like
You know
I
what
had
I'm
that
saying?
same, yeah, no, like that's real, because like I had those same thoughts a little bit earlier, like the ones I just said, but now
Yeah.
it's just like, I don't know, I feel like shit, if you was a hoe, you was a hoe. It was what it was, but as long as you not essentially like still doing hoe shit while you fucking with me, then it's like I can accept you. But if you still like running out here basically fucking other bitches and doing hoe shit, then it's like, well, you're not gonna make
Coop, you got
decisions.
people
Sorry.
backstage. Coop, wake up, man.
That nigga
I'm
gone,
fucking
man.
asleep.
Coop is dead.
Dead. What?
Somebody gotta call G.
Right. That's what I was just about to say. Where's my laptop at? Hold on. Let me try and call him.
Call him because I'm on the phone. I would call him.
I know. That's why I was like, hold on. My computer right here. I'm about to call him.
I'm about to call him by his middle name. He just shot him a text.
He gonna be like, I'm on the phone.
He gonna be like, I'm
no,
not
you
asleep.
not.
You can stop lying. You
Right. Fucking liar.
Nigga be lying like a motherfucker.
Right, I ain't sleep, nigga. Yes, you is, nigga.
Like a nigga would just literally stay on the phone an extra 2-3 minutes just to see if this nigga gonna wake up. That nigga don't wake up.
Hell no, he don't.
Dez, you was at the club?
I went to Hello Stranger the other night.
They went to they went to Kyle back door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what's up.
Not answering John's sleep.
Yeah, he done for it. He done for it. While we wait.
Done for how you gonna be a show host and fall asleep?
They just be figuring everybody gonna be up in there.
I know he got everybody there.
They got all these watch hours going. What else is there? What else y'all niggas talking about, man?
Yeah, I was shit. The champ finna come over here. I don't know what his name, but then Kevin, Steph trying to get back in. If we can get this nigga to get up, man.
Oh no!
I'm about to make a new link. No.
I'm probably gonna have to go.
You
to
know, John needs
what's
to
the
do
name?
what Kyle do. You know how Kyle be giving
Yeah, giving
other
niggas wrenches.
people the admin rights. Yeah, like
Man,
that's what y'all need
that's a
to
good
do.
idea.
you know these niggas ain't organized.
So that way,
Good
when
idea.
shit like this happen, other people can like get back in.
That's what I thought that's what a
It's
wrench did.
hella cold in here.
I gotta get up in the morning. I'm gonna tap in with y'all tomorrow. Some if we jump on or whatever the next time we jump on. You know what I mean?
Same here. I gotta be up
Got
for
each other
7.
number.
I'm a holler too. Players be smooth.
Everybody going now.
Damn, y'all just gonna leave?
They're just gonna leave us.
Man, we've been together.
Wow.
You sound like blood off baby's kids. So you trying
Right?
to leave, man?
Wow.
It ain't time to go.
Been
Yeah,
up
but I
here.
gotta
They
catch some
said,
G's.
oh,
Damn, you been on here for 5 hours?
that's crazy.
Running.
Can't be smooth. All right, Dad. All right, we go.
All right, dog.
Good night.
So that's right, man. Tell me about one of your friends, man. Put me on one of your homegirls.
I don't have any.
That's where you messed up in life. Why you ain't got no friends?
I don't know shit. I guess I don't keep in touch with people enough. I mean, I have friends. Don't get me wrong, I do. I don't have a lot of single. I don't have a lot of single friends, especially friends that are girls.
So you got a lot of male friends.
I do.
Okay.
I have a lot of female friends too, but most of them are not single.
Okay, so let's have a therapy session here. Let's talk about it. Why do you gravitate to men?
I don't. Men gravitate towards me.
And why do you feel that is? Is it because you have a vagina?
Yeah, men want to fuck, and then I tell them like I don't want to fuck them, or I'm not interested in them in that way, or I am and I do, but I'm not interested in a relationship, so I tell them I'll be their friend.
Kev said a female with a lot of male friends is a red flag. What you got to say about that?
That's his opinion, and he can have it.
She said, "Fuck you, nigga. You ain't nobody, nigga. Shut up." Yeah, man. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I have friends, male and female, that essentially, like, if I consider you a friend, like a true friend, like you in my corner, but I do. It's not like I got hundreds of like fucking male platonic friends, but I know lots of males. But in terms of having like close male friends, definitely like less than 10 that like there's literally nothing going on like in the past or in the present in terms of us having anything sexual or romantic like happening. It's just like that's legit my fucking friend. Like
So
like Coop.
gotta
Like Coop, that's my best fucking friend. Like me and Coop met. He was talking to my best friend at the time that was a girl, so we met through her. And then like her and him quit talking, but like me and him still was cool. And we have been ever since, but it's never been nothing between us.
So let me ask you this: so a man has to be your friend first for y'all to have a sexual relationship?
Absolutely not.
Stan?
No, absolutely not. That's not what I'm saying.
Amazing.
I'm saying that I have acquired a bunch of male friends through different situations. Like I've met them through other friends, or I've met them like at work, and it's just never been about that. So that's that. But then I do have male friends who have tried to talk to me in a sexual or romantic way or express interest in me in that way, but it wasn't mutual. And they were okay with that. So they might just be maintaining the friendship in hopes that maybe one day they'll get to fuck. But
yeah,
like I be telling everybody, it's not a competition. Like if I say no, like that's the fuck it. Like it's no, it's not happening. Because like I said earlier, if a bitch wanna fuck, she knows within like 10 seconds of seeing you. So it's gonna happen. It's like
let's read these comments. Kev said red flags in women, a lot of male friends, phone always on do not disturb, always at the club, does drugs, stripper, nurse, all red flags. Female who just randomly disappear. He sound hurt. He don't sound hurt. He sound like some heartbreak.
Sounds like he's had some bad experiences because I don't know what an occupation got to do with
All
a red
nurses.
flag.
All nurses.
Like,
All nurses.
right.
Penises. I don't give a fuck. He said every nurse is taking it in the ass. I know them. I know all the nurses. I'm crazy as hell. But yeah, man. But am I wrong on all of it though? Is Coop gonna let us in? Nah, y'all don't get to come in, nigga.
No, Coop is asleep. If you've been listening, like,
This is
obviously.
This is the messy show. And we not letting niggas up on the messy show. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta call in, you know what I'm saying? Donate $25 for the StreamYard and we might let you up. Sad face. You know what I'm saying?
If you want to be backstage, cash at me $10 and I'll call John for y'all.
So would you would you send a nigga picture of your feet for money?
No,
Why? It's their feet.
they are, but like, I don't know. Like, for one, I'm not into feet like that. So
I'm asking you, would you send a picture of your feet to someone?
no, I know, but I'm saying like I just think it's fucking weird. Number one, and so no, like if I wanted to do that, I would have. It's not like that's something that's a brand new market. Like that's been happening since before I was born.
Kev, what's whole behavior? Sending pictures of your feet? So yeah. So a nigga can. So you telling me if you can make for money. So you telling me if you could make an OnlyFans and all you had to do was make feet videos and spit videos and you making damn near 10, 20 a month or something, you wouldn't do it.
No, I don't think I would want to do it.
$10,000 to $20,000 a month.
That sounds like a lot in taxes. I already pay enough for taxes, and I
Just
don't even make that much. So no.
I can't believe this. This is really baffling. Why? I don't understand. This is like it's no.
Well, I just said I don't want to.
No, I understand.
I'm not in a position where I need to. So, like for me personally,
Kev
the reality of it is like I don't want
would
to.
do it,
So
but
I'm not going to.
The fact that it's whole behavior. His extension. I would do it. It's still whole behavior, but I would do it. You know, I just have to accept that. But I take it $20,000 a month. Oh man. Nah, man, because I'm just trying to think. Like I said, I be trying to think about how to monetize my life. And all these motherfuckers is getting all this money off of OnlyFans. They making some real money on OnlyFans.
No, they really are.
So I'm
That's like this morning, like I feel like my aunt and my mom got like antiquated ways, or like how him said earlier, the old school ways of thinking. So we were watching something. Oh, we was watching the football game today, the Niners game, and a commercial came on and it had Michael B. Jordan in it, right? So then, like, one of them was saying, like, oh, I wonder how he feel about Lori Harvey, like, dating whoever she dating now or whatever, and it's only been, like, 6 months since they broke up. So then my aunt was wondering, like, oh, like, which one of Steve Harvey's wives did she come from? So she had looked it up or whatever, and then was trying to figure out what Lori Harvey does, because she feels like she's dating all these men to, like, get like a benefit to act or something like that. Like maybe she's just doing it so she can get an acting role, or she wants to do something in entertainment, period. So she's trying to benefit essentially from dating all these men. But she looked up like what Lori Harvey does, and I guess Google had her described as like an actress, a model, and a socialite. So then they said like, oh, so she doesn't have a job. And I was like, you guys don't think being a socialite is a real job? And I was like, social media, like you can make bands being a social media influencer now.
You
They're
know
like,
what?
well, socialite and social media influencer isn't the same. And I was like, well, technically it is, because being a socialite is being social on social media. Like that's what it is now. Like that's now what being a socialite is.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was like, at first I was like, no, but then I was like, yeah, really, you can monetize being popular. Nowadays you can
Right, yeah.
just being a motherfucker that motherfuckers want to check in and see what you got to say. Kev said, I like her though. She easy to talk to. Yeah. But
Who? Lori Harvey?
no, you. He said you
Oh,
he said you easy to talk to. He don't really know you like that, obviously. So,
no one does.
I'm
That's
just
why I'm single.
saying. She is not easy to talk to. Everybody that talked to her be getting into it like, what did you say? So why are you so angry? Let's talk about that. The new talent is having no talent. Yeah.
No, it is. No, but I think too, like part of the reason why society as a whole has really propelled social media influencers, especially like with being able to monetize their shit, is the fact that like we really have changed as just humans, period, in terms of socializing as a whole. Like if you recall, like Facebook and MySpace they existed pretty much around the same time. But MySpace was like way more popular at one time than Facebook was. And then once people really started latching on to MySpace, then they were like, this kind of old and played out. And you get a little bit older, and then you head on over to MySpace, right? Or, I'm sorry, over to Facebook. And then Facebook started changing. There was also, what's that shit called? Vine. And there was another one too where you upload videos and pictures, and then Instagram came along. And Instagram at first was literally just you sharing. Oh, what's that shit called? I just had it. It's like
Periscope.
Tumblr. That's what it was. No, Periscope too, but Tumblr. It was like Tumblr and Vine were like top tier, because Tumblr was damn near the same as like Twitter, because you could post things that were like your thoughts, but you could also post photos with it. And like at Twitter at the time, you just posting like a quick thought, and that's it. You couldn't post pictures on Twitter when Twitter first came out. You couldn't like tag or add links and videos and shit like that. It used to just be your thoughts. So Tumblr was essentially like a journal or a scrapbook even too that you could have, because it's your thoughts and you could attach pictures. And then Vine was literally just videos, and the interface was just like Instagram, but it was just videos. And then Instagram came out, and they were just pictures.
Steph said Tumblr meets Pinterest equals
Yeah.
Instagram, and then
Yep, pretty much. And I never had a Tumblr or whatever, but it helped people feel more comfortable that were socially awkward and shit, like interact with people without having to interact literally or like in the real world. So that just really snowballed. The more features and more social media apps that we got. And also like during the time when like Kim Kardashian became famous, like that was during a time where we as a society were really launching into reality TV, especially featuring celebrities live, such as what's that show that used to come on? Oh, MTV Cribs, where it would go into people's celebrities' houses and show you how they're living. My Super Sweet 16, again, celebrity lifestyles of the rich and famous, showing you the money that they spend. Um, Atlanta or Housewives series period, which I believe started in Atlanta, and then Love and Hip Hop. Again, touring celebrities' lives and showing you influence, rich and famous influence. And then there's conversation on social media about it, and somebody's probably like, hey, this is a good bait here. Now I'm getting clickbait, so let me get some ads going. And then you got companies going after all these tech companies to target them so they can get their ads out because people are having conversations about these shows that they're now interested in, and then they want to put their ads on the show, and then boom, now things have exploded. And it's like anybody can be popular and anyone can essentially hide behind a keyboard and you can be whatever the fuck you want to be. You don't even have to be a person. Just
Steph said,
like that Justin LA boy, like didn't nobody know who the fuck he was for years. For years.
but Steph said
But
Kim
people
just
love that page.
like Marilyn Monroe, and said, but yes, she helped game changer for non-black folks.
Yeah, it's weird though, like what people are interested in. Like I say, you could be whatever you want to be.
Put y'all questions in the chat, man. Dang, Desi going off. I hear you, sister. I'm glad his ass ain't up here with that positive energy shit, man. We don't want to hear that shit.
You don't want
That
to be
black power
positive.
shit.
People need to be positive.
We don't want to hear that black power shit, man. Ah, y'all ain't up here. I'm so petty. So Desiree, why do you have all these niggas on your dick? I just want to know that. Like, what have you been doing to these guys that just everybody
I'm
wants?
a good person.
I
People are
don't
not on
believe
my
that.
dick like
I'm just
that.
wondering
Like
why.
you gonna have to find out for yourself.
she has a vagina. That's why.
Nah, for real. I told you, like I said earlier, like if somebody come at me because they want to talk to me because they essentially want to have a chance at fucking me, and then they're denied, they think it's a fucking game. Like, oh, I'm just gonna keep being nice to her. I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and then eventually she'll want to fuck me. It's like, no, like
So
I
let
just
me
don't
ask
like
you
you. Sorry.
do you think you can change a man?
No, that is not one of my goals.
I'm just asking.
I accept people. No, for real. Like for me, no, that's not something. I won't say like it's not anything I think is possible. It's not anything I necessarily desire to do. For me, I would rather accept a person as they are, like, and if that works for me, it works. If it don't, it don't. And if there's something you're doing that I don't like, then I would let you know that. But if it's something that you feel like it's not possible for you to well, yeah, I guess change, then like it is what it is. Like that's not gonna work for me. Or it's like I said, if that's something I know already, then I'm not gonna do it. Perfect example I'll share with you, like one of my exes, right? Well, in general, like, well, yeah. So one of my exes, like, he was a heavy smoker and drinker. I'm like super duper addicted. But we were friends first, and then we decided to date. So I knew that he was a smoker. I knew that he drank, but I didn't know to the extent that it was happening. So after that relationship, I decided if I date someone else seriously again, like I don't want somebody who's a pothead, and I don't want someone who's a drunk. So the next person I dated, like that was yeah, like a relationship. He told me he used to be addicted to cocaine like hella bad, but has been clean for multiple years.
Mm.
And I was just like kind of weary on that because I was like, all right, well, if you clean, cool. And from my background, I have worked with, like, a lot of my patients have had drug and alcohol addiction
Right?
issues.
Your sister.
Yeah, so it's like
Okay.
I don't want to just like toss you to the left because you struggled with something. You're saying this is something that you have overcome. So I'm accepting that as being true. So it's like, okay, and then even with weed, he didn't smoke weed when we started dating. Told me he quit, which was true at that time. And then as time progressed, it was like, yeah, I don't smoke weed because I was trying to get a prescription for Adderall. And so 6 months into us dating, that's when I found that out. He got his prescription for Adderall and then he started smoking weed again. But by this time, I've already invested 6 months into getting to know him and us building a relationship and like moving forward in this aspect. So again, do I accept this or do I not? And I accepted it because he wasn't a quote unquote heavy smoker like my previous ex was. He only smoked a couple of hits of a joint to go to sleep at night. That's it. That's the only time he smoked. So it's like, well, I could deal with that. Cool.
Okay.
And then as time progressed, I also noticed I think he's got a little bit of alcoholism traits. Definitely so. And he was a little bit depressed about his like just overall life situation. His drinking got worse, which definitely affected. Yeah, like it affected his mood and shit. So it's just like, do I accept it or do I not? Is this something that I feel like I can help him work through? Because this wasn't something that was going on when I initially met this man. So this isn't necessarily something that I saw that I am trying to change within him. Or at least that wasn't my perspective of it because he didn't have this when we first started. This happened down the line. So it's like I'm viewing this more so as like he needs help, not as all right, he got issues, I'm out, I don't gotta deal with this shit. Like he didn't present in that way. So it's just like if you had a partner and then all of a sudden they develop cancer, you like, oh well fuck you, you got cancer, I'm out, you know? It's like no, like he's sick, he needs help. I'm going to support him in helping him get well. So that was
pretty long winded, ain't you? God damn. Shit, I can't even ask no more questions. You gotta just talk about
I didn't know you was trying to say anything. I'm sorry. Just jump in. Shit.
I'm talking shit. Hey,
oh my God, I'm sorry.
You just running off. I'm like, God damn, Desiree, shut up. Damn. All right, let's go. All right, so
but no, like that's it. So that's why I said I wouldn't change
first.
Yeah.
All
right, go ahead.
Would you change for a man? And then I'm gonna ask Kev a question down there. I see Kev. And you got
I have
2 minutes. You got 2 minutes max.
I just said yes, I have.
Answer this question. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you have. So okay, so I didn't expect that. I really didn't, because you have such a confident personality. I didn't really see you, saying that you would be willing to compromise or change for a man. So
I mean, I'm a pleaser. So if that is my man, like that's my man, and I'm really like wanting to put my best foot forward in terms of making the relationship work, if there was something that he expressed to me that he saw in me that he particularly didn't care for or would prefer differently from me, then yeah, like that would be something I would work towards, because at the end of the day, I would want my partner to be happy with me, not look at me and be like, oh, can't stand this bitch. Like, no.
All right, so
but it also would depend on what it was. Like,
got 2 minutes. Go ahead.
I'm done. That's it. It just depends on what it was.
What he wanted you to change. Okay.
Yeah.
Ev said the size matter
of his heart. Yeah, I don't want him to care about people and me.
You know that nigga ain't talking about no goddamn size. I mean, his heart. That nigga like that thing-a-lang. That's what he said. He wanna
Why
know.
is he even fucking asking this? Like,
Because he got
look,
told.
what's that dude's name? Kevin Samuels. Do you got a big dick? Do you got a big dick? Like,
Kev, you talking about Kev? Kev, she want to know, is your thing enlarged? He said, I do.
okay, so then why are you asking?
He want to know.
What's the purpose? What's the purpose of this question? Because if you got a big dick or a small dick and you done fuck hella bitches, like, you should know whether or not size matters from your own personal experience and from the feedback of the people that you have given your dick to. So why are you asking me?
Show. Just wondering for when we meet. Oh, look at.
For what? Are you trying to show me your dick? Because I don't want to see it.
The weenie gang. All right, let me ask Steph's question. Where do you go to find men? How do you put yourself out there if you, or let's say if you're single trying to mingle, how do you shoot your shot? Where do you go to find men? How do you put yourself out there? And if you're single trying to mingle, how do you shoot your shot? You there?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, I don't really go nowhere. Ain't nowhere to really go out here. But I don't know. I guess just different social settings. Like tonight, I went to the damn bowling alley or / bar because that's the only shit we have out here is going to Plank. So I went to Plank to go and watch the end of the football game and watch the Warriors game.
All right,
so I guess stuff like that. But in terms of shooting my shot, I don't like.
So you
They
wouldn't
don't
holler
talk to me, then it's just a missed opportunity.
So you wouldn't holler at a dude.
I won't say I wouldn't, but in a sober situation, 9 times out of 10, I would not. If I was tipsy or drunk, I'm very social. So
let me
and
ask you
then
this.
just in my conversation, I guess I come off as flirty, but I really just be like on some chill shit, like just saying hi.
Okay. So Kev said when women get with a masculine man that they love and admire and respect, they will change no matter what their personality traits are. Then he said, how women shoot their shot is by making eye contact and starting a conversation with you about nothing. So maybe that bitch last night was trying to holler at me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she was just like, I really want you. You think so?
Maybe.
Is that why she was asking me about my hoodie?
She might have been.
I don't know. It was weird. Hey, and then how you gonna come on the show and then say you don't remember nothing we talked about? You done embarrassed me on here.
I didn't say I didn't remember nothing we talked about. I was saying I don't remember you and her having an exchange about a jacket. Like, I didn't hear the whole exchange. I do remember the girl coming over to the table and talking to you, but I honestly didn't really hear what the hell y'all was talking about. I heard her ask something about a jacket, and that's the fuck it. That's all I heard. And then after she left, I did notice like your energy changed a little bit. That's why I was asking you, like, why are you out here mixing and mingling?
So you noticed this messy show. So you wasn't trying to shoot your shot last night when you asked me why if I'm single and why I'm not out here? Is that wasn't what it was?
No.
You sure?
No.
Because I'm saying
positive.
Steph and Kev need to know why you want to know why I'm single. And was you shooting your shot? And is that how you?
Because I was wondering if you were single because you were sitting on top of the middle of the booth and the club was full of tacos. So plenty of opportunity to get out there and talk to some bitches. But like if you got a girl at home, like I could see why you were sitting here being reserved. So that's why I was asking, like, are you single? Because otherwise, if you had said, like, no, I'm not single, then I'm not going to push the issue of, like, well, get on out here and talk to these girls. Like, you know, like, that was, in my book, like, that'd be disrespectful. So it's just like that's why I was asking, like, are you single? Like, get out here and mingle. They out here.
Hey, so let's I want you to hear what Kev said to Steph. Kev said, Steph, you gotta stop bigging these girls up when they talking, just let them talk. That can be a big turn off. And Steph says, I see. Is that the truth?
What does he mean? Like this stuff is doing?
Bigging these girls up like, oh, like, oh, okay, I see you. That was cool. You know what I mean? Oh, I understand her. You know what I mean? Just being the yes man. Oh, what you say? Yes, no, sir. Is that what you're saying, Kev? All right, like, oh man, that's a good job or whatever the fuck. What are you trying to say, Kev? All right, so you wasn't trying to shoot your shot, and that's not what it was about. Are you sure? Because this is the message.
If I was trying to shoot my shot with you, I would have left with your phone number.
Okay, damn, you that confident? That's how you already knew. You already knew. Shit, if I want this nigga, I can have him.
No, not like that. I'm just saying, like, shit, if I was trying to shoot my shot after I asked you if you were single, I would have been like, well, what's up? Like, but if that's not what I was on, it's because that's not what I wanted.
Kev said, yep. How Steph said, you go, girl, after she finished talking. Like, you go, girl, man. You do your thing. Yeah, good job. So you telling me that if you wanted me, you would have had me. Is what you're trying to say?
Not necessarily. I'm saying if I had an interest in you in that way, the conversation would have gone differently.
So what would you have said if you was hollering at a nigga?
Oof,
If you was
okay.
with me in the club and we was there yesterday, what would you have said?
I don't know. That's a very good question.
You know what I mean? To like, not like you would just come out trying to holler at me, but like, how would you express your interest in me?
Touch.
So you would have put your hand on my shoulder or something, or on my thigh or something?
Probably. Laugh a lot. Touch your arm. Maybe ask for your Instagram or phone number. Or like started a flirty conversation, like, so like, why you be being so mean to me on Insta or on John's podcast? Why you be talking shit all the time?
I've been flirting with you, is what you trying to say? Dang, because that's
I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't.
I'm just saying that's the shit I be saying to you. So you trying to say that I've been flirting with you is what you're projecting?
No, I'm saying I would have found something to start a conversation so there could be a back and forth so I could have somewhere to lead to be like, well, let's basically meet up outside of this setting.
Okay, so let me get Steph's answer out there. Kev projected trouble on a brother minded his business about bitch man. What? Kev projected trouble on brother minded his business about a bitch man. What? Kev projected
Cat and mouse game.
Cat and mouse game. Just like that, I started a conversation about nothing. All right, so I don't know. These niggas is high or something. They smoking salvage.
No. Kev, when he's saying, just like I said, started conversation about nothing earlier when you asked like how girls shoot they shot, and Kev in the comments put like girls like make eye contact and start conversations about nothing. That's what he's saying.
Okay,
like
okay.
that. I just confirmed that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So let me ask you this, right? Say you like a nigga, right? And you shot your shot, but he don't like you. Do you go harder? Does that turn you on more? Does it make you want him more? Or does that make you feel like, damn, he shot me down? Or do you feel like, no, now I really got to get him because he don't want me?
So when you say shoot my shot, like this somebody this the first time in life I've ever seen them. I shot my shot and they turned me down.
This is just somebody that I don't know. It could be somebody you like for a long time or somebody that you just seen and you shot your shot. But in either case, I mean, how do you handle that, or how does that make you feel? I guess is a better question. Like, does that make you feel like
I mean, shit, it makes
or does it make you feel like, ah, damn, it's over now?
I mean, I'm not obsessive in that sense, at least for that. So I would just be like, well, oh well, I tried, and then it is what it is. But also, like, not even on like no cocky shit or nothing. That really hasn't been my experience a lot of times either.
So you've always gotten a guy
In person,
okay.
I ain't gonna lie, I slid in a few DMs and I've been left on red. And
Mm.
it's like, God damn, I must be ugly. Like, oh, I don't know.
So you're a DM slider. Okay. All right.
No, I've done it before, but that is not like my
Nigga, you just said it. It's already out there. Just let it live.
I know. But
Kim said
I've like met men in person too, but like I said, like in person, I'm not really a go getter like that. Like, ooh, like he's cute. I'm gonna go over and talk to him. Like that ain't it. I'll wait for someone to talk to me, or if they don't, then like I said, it's a missed opportunity. So, oh well.
Kev said, I grew up in a
He
house
didn't like me.
women. I know about everything females do. I was the only boy. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what's so crazy about psychology is a lot of times we want what we can't have. So say we shoot at somebody and a motherfucker don't act right. You know, they might show a little interest, but they really don't come around. I be feeling like those be the ones that really get it for me. You know what I'm saying? Be like, like why don't she want me? You know, the ones I can get, I was like, oh, okay. The ones I can't get are the ones that's acting weird or, you know, funny. Those be the ones that really I be feeling like I gotta get her. Cause she acting like she don't want me. And I don't know, maybe she just don't know who the fuck I am. But like Kevin said, I'm that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? I got my Kev energy on. He said, no, the fuck you know, when you meet me, I'm that nigga. So, you know, the ones that I be obsessing over be the ones that I actually really wanted, shot my shot correct in my mind, and then they didn't respond the way I felt that they should have. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm like, damn, do I gotta go harder or what the fuck? I don't understand. Why is she gay? The fuck is going on? Why is she ain't goddamn choosing? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like
so you need to know this, but you just can't accept it as like, well, she doesn't like me. Next.
I just feel like what's not to like. You know what I mean? If it's an obvious thing like, okay, a height difference or something that's just like, you know what I mean? But if it's just like, if we should vibe and I put on my best game and you know what I mean? Then why not? Well, what am I doing wrong? What am I lacking? You know what I mean? I look inward.
But what if it's nothing that you're doing wrong? Like, why is that even a thought that you have in your mind?
I mean,
why is it that you feel like you're inferior in the rejection?
Because I feel like shit, if I was on point, if I was, you know what I mean, if I had a little bit more of this or a little bit more of
But
that.
you just said you didn't do nothing wrong. So, and then if you shooting your shot, this bitch don't know shit about you yet.
Yeah.
All she has is the physical to go off of. So if you've approached her correctly and respectfully, right? And then you look how you look, right? Then that's what you got. And if she didn't like that, then that's just what she didn't like. But why do you take it as a reflection of that something had to be wrong with you instead of just like maybe something wrong with her and she just don't want that to rub off on you?
I don't know.
Or maybe she's just not ready to date.
I feel like
and she's just like, you're nice, but no thank you.
when she met me, she should have been started being ready. Fuck you mean? You don't see what's right in front of you. You don't see, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got eyeballs. You know, you can't hear, you can't see. Shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I be feeling. But yeah. So
in your childhood, were you raised on love or survival?
I guess I'm gonna need more information.
So your parents, you got one or two?
One.
Who was your primary parent growing up?
My mom.
Was she nurturing or absent?
I would say she was as nurturing as she could be, but she was absent part of the time, being a single mother.
In which ways?
Just absent, like having to be at work. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Okay. There it is. Okay. So she was at work and miss what?
What did she miss in life?
No, from your life. So you're saying that she was absent because she was at work. So what is it that she was necessarily absent from that, in your life that you feel like she was absent from due to work?
I don't know. Just it wasn't nothing like specifically that she was just absent from, but I just mean like.
Had to be. Think about it. Take a second. Think about it, because otherwise you wouldn't have said that.
Now I am. That's what I'm saying. Like, only thing I can just think of is just motherfuckers. Where other kids might have a motherfucker that's home and cooking them lunch and all that type of shit. It's like, I had to grow up and learn how to do these type of shit on my own early, catch buses early, go to places and handle business as a child early. Cause it was like shit. No, I can't take you over there. I can make sure you got somewhere to go, but you're gonna have to figure out how to get there. You're gonna have to be, responsible enough to do this and handle it, you know what I mean? Because I gotta go to work, but I'll set you up and make sure you're straight, but you just gotta go handle your business. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And who was your male role model growing up? Like, who did you mostly get traits from to learn what it is to be a man?
The streets raised me. Shit, I had a big brother from big brothers and big sisters too. You know what I mean? I was close with my uncle. But really, like I said, shit, my dad wasn't around and I was the only boy. So, that's why my mom put
Did
me.
you know why your dad was not around?
My dad was in prison.
Okay.
So, my mom put me in a bunch of, martial arts and different self-defense classes and shit because she was like, I can't teach you to be a man. You know what I'm saying? And then shit, I got
Did you come to your extracurricular activities?
It wasn't no really games, but I mean, no, I mean, the few that there was, she really didn't have time. Wasn't like she chose not to, just motherfuckers is paying bills.
She was at work.
Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So let's talk about you and your upbringing and stuff, and all of that.
Why do you reflect onto me?
Why do I want to deflect? No, I answered all your questions. No, I mean, if you have more questions, I'm willing to answer. I'm open.
Why do you want to ask me the same questions that I'm asking you?
I just want to know more about yourself as well. You know what I mean? I'm curious in your thought processes and stuff like that.
Well,
are y'all
I can do that.
Kev?
But
you can do that.
Well, Kev is leaving too.
No, I said, are they still there?
Oh, yeah, I know. I haven't seen nothing in the comments.
Yeah, that's what I said. Are they still there?
Oh, you can look. Let me see. I can log onto YouTube and see how many watchers.
Or
Facebook. Steph is here. Kev must have left. Hey, Steph. But no, I was asking you about your experience in childhood because sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes when, like, as you progress or going through like adulthood and these types of experiences, especially within dating, we don't really realize how things from our childhood and growing up can really affect us in these types of situations. And we don't connect the dots to like, oh, well, this is why I think that way. So when I was asking you about, well, if you try and talk to someone and you feel like you did your best, why is it that you take on guilt that something has to be wrong with you for that person to reject you? And sometimes it comes from like striving to be seen when you were a child from either a parent that was absent, a parent that a parent that was completely absent or not around, or a parent that couldn't be around due to external factors, such as, just as you described, like a mom that had to work. Like, she loved you, you knew that, you could sense that she cared about you, you knew that she nurtured you, but subconsciously, you might have felt like, maybe my mom doesn't feel like I'm worth it to be around because she's always at work. And of course, when you get older, you understand that, like, shit, life takes money, kids are expensive. So you understand that that's why your mom was at work all the time. But even as a, like, small child, if that's what was going on, then, like I said, your subconscious might have been like, mommy likes going to work more than she likes spending time with me. And so that can play out when you're older, having these experiences in dating and having the thought process that, like, damn, well, what did I do wrong? Why this girl don't want to talk to me? Like, that's not it. Didn't have shit to do with you.
Yeah, you're definitely a psych major.
I'm not, though, actually. I didn't major in psychology. I only had 2 psychology classes.
What was your major?
My major is recreation therapy, but I work in behavioral and forensic mental health. So I've learned a lot of skills.
Forensic mental health isn't psych.
I mean, yes, but that's not my major. I'm not a psychologist.
Hold on.
I
So
do not have a license
you said,
for psychology, for counseling,
well,
for social work.
I understand. You said you had a long title, forensics something something. Say it again.
No, it's not my title. My profession, I'm a recreational therapist. But one of my jobs in forensic mental health. So I've had a lot of experience working in mental health and learning about it as a whole.
That's right. That means that you're organizing recreational activities. What is the therapy in the recreation?
It is individualized, so it really just depends on each person.
So I mean, why does a person require recreation? I mean, what are they addressing?
What benefit did you get in going out last night?
Okay, so I guess I'm just asking you a question.
I'm answering it.
No, you can't.
This is my job.
The question.
I'm answering it.
I'm asking my questions for specific reasons. So but you're asking me.
No, I know. Listen, I'm not trying to be difficult.
I know.
My job is literally to help people incorporate recreation and leisure within their lives as a coping skill, so that way they can have fulfillment in their life.
Is it stress?
So I'm asking you what the benefit of you going to the club was, because you asked me about, like, what is the therapeutic benefit of what I do, right? Or, like, to each person.
Right.
So I'm telling you, it's individualized. There's not one benefit overall.
To ease one's mental health is what I was trying to make, right? And
for that job, yeah.
And mental health is one's psychology, right?
I mean, it's health. So I won't say it's psychology, because it doesn't necessarily have to be.
Recreational therapy is to ease someone's, it's basically to be there. It's therapeutic to them, right? This is easing any type of, anxiety or stress that they may be dealing with, right? This is a physical form of therapy, correct? And that's
sometimes
you've had, that additional training of, that you were saying something about the mental health as well. So I guess all I was trying to say all of that is that you're doing a form of psychology, whether you understand it or not. You know what I mean? Even though it's in a physical form, you're providing physical relief for mental, you know what I mean, conditions. Is what I'm kind of saying. So, you know, whether you understand,
Okay, I'll accept.
you say what?
I say yeah. Okay, I'll accept that.
Yeah, so that's why I was kind of like, you know, you not, and then like my statement was wrong because you're not a psych major. But I guess what I was more saying is that, you know, you definitely have like that analytical mind. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
Steph, man, you ain't got nothing to ask your girlfriend, man. Steph wanna
That's
be.
gonna be cute.
So do you like skinny niggas or big niggas? Are you a Steph type of nigga or a Kev type of nigga? You
Do
said
I
what?
really have to answer?
Yeah, you gotta ask if you like.
I've never seen either one of these people in person, so
Boy,
I
boy,
don't know.
so mad. Steph's so mad he can't
But
come up here. He yelling in the group's Coop, let me up.
I know that's a real hot mess how John just gonna fall asleep on his own show.
All right, what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, did you answer? Are you a Steph type of nigga or a Kev type of nigga? You a big nigga and little nigga type of shit?
I'm in neither.
Okay, so you like women?
No,
Like
not sexually attracted to women.
so medium type men, like regular dad body?
I like personalities. So if we click, we click, but also um it helps if I also find them attractive. But I wouldn't say that there's a certain body type that's attached to that.
Okay, let me see. What do we talk about? Steph, man, put your questions in the comments so I can ask.
What
Man.
is stuff left? Let me see. We'll go to YouTube and see how many people are watching.
Nah, he's in here. He's looking because he's in the fucking group trying to get up here. So I know he's still watching. Yeah, so he's still there. He's in the fucking
Hold
trying
on.
to get up here. I know. Mm-hmm. So are you the pick me type?
I don't know. I don't think I'm a pick me, but I've never experienced me from
Outside.
a different perspective. Yeah, so I don't know.
So
But I don't think because I don't. I personally like within the dating realm. I don't like to talk about like what I do for work or any of my accomplishments or nothing because I don't want people to like get a perception or base their perceptions and perspectives of me based off of that. I just want them to
what is that?
see me as me.
I know what
That's
that
fuck
is.
it.
You sound like you got some
Because like
tucked away. Tell us more.
huh?
So you sound like you got some shit tucked away. Tell us more. What is that?
No, I don't have anything tucked away. I'm just saying, like, I don't want people to think that because of my job or things that I've accomplished in my life that, like, oh, like she's this type of bitch, and it's just like, no, like I just want to be Desi. Like that's it.
So
I don't want you to look at
what would
like
they
this
assume by
super.
you being a recreational therapist? What would they assume by that?
They probably wouldn't assume much because many people don't have never even heard of recreation therapists. It's more so about the type of people I work with in the place that I work that would have them thinking that either I make a shit ton of money or like, oh, this bitch is hella smart or she's this, she's that, and it's like I don't want them to
I
base
know exactly.
their idea of me based off that from an initial conversation.
Yeah, I know exactly what a recreational therapist is. So I wouldn't assume neither one of those because I'm in the same field, and I know we don't make that much money, so not like the same field, but you get what I'm trying to say.
No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah, I don't want people to get that idea of me, or just be like I said, like think like, oh well, since she work in mental health, like she always gonna be trying to diagnose me or be
Yeah,
condescending, stuff
but
like that. And it's like over analyzing things. Like people throw it back in my face.
don't be trying
And
to
it's just
analyze.
like,
I ain't one of your clients.
right.
Mhm. Definitely get that all the time. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's like
So what about you? What do you think? We already asked that, so I don't have to ask that. Oh, go ahead. But what were you gonna say, Steph? Put some questions in the goddamn comments.
I told you Steph left. He ditched this.
Oh, he said he
Steph
here.
don't no more. That was so long ago.
What's that?
Oh, 105. Okay,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
still here.
yeah, he said still here. But yeah,
That's crazy that he's backstage.
yeah, just back there chilling. What I was gonna say. So yeah, tell us your type. What is the guy that like on TV or somebody that we would know that you're like, okay, that's my type and why?
I don't have a type.
Oh yeah,
To
you're
be
a
honest, I
personality.
really don't.
So who's a funny guy that you're attracted to that you're just like, like I really like his personality? Are you a Kevin Hart type of nigga? I said nigga. Are you Kevin Hart type of female? Are you who's the opposite of Kevin Hart?
I couldn't really tell you that, like just based off of people I've seen. Like I would have to literally experience you. Like we got to share the same air. I got to be
When you
around
say
you.
experience me, I feel like you're gonna, take me. You know what I'm saying? I have to experience you. I'm like, you're gonna take me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, let me reword it. I need to physically be around you and in your space so that way we can know what the vibe is between us and then go from there. Because, I mean, just like, for example, right, when you say, for instance, like you're a good test taker or you're a bad test taker, but you do great in class doing homework and shit. So, it doesn't mean because you failed the class you're a dummy. It's because the tests were weighted more heavily than the classwork. So then you didn't do well. So just like in dating, it's like sometimes people don't really come across as being great or at least maybe funny or outgoing or whatever on social media or just like on the phone because maybe they're a bigger texter, but then in person, it's like, oh, this is real different than the energy I've been getting from you, you know? Like, it could just be like that. So that's why I say, like, I would full blown need to experience that person in real time, like, in real life to make that assessment and be like, oh, okay, like they're cool or they're not cool, or I like them or I don't like them. Like, is this someone I could stand to come out and hang out with again?
Okay. Let's see. Any questions for me? I want to know what you want to know about myself.
Well, I'm a patient, so I ain't trying to dig all up into you, but I'll say, what do you like to do for fun? The classic question.
What do I like to do for fun?
Yeah, like your top 3 things. Like, if someone was like, let's go have a good time, what's the first things that's popping to your mind that's a good time?
Traveling and like just like I was saying earlier, well, you wasn't on here, but I was saying earlier, I don't like going camping, but I like going and getting like a hotel suite, you know what I'm saying? And then you know, maybe go get something to eat, hit a movie, you know, of course, knock a motherfucker down, you know what I'm saying, all night, maybe pop some ecstasy or something, drink all night and just be up fucking all night and just that would be I would get energy from that. You know how they say what gives you energy. So I feel like that's what gives me energy. Like I can be up all night and drive home from fucking Kentucky to back to Nashville, you know, and been up all night because I feel energized. I feel refreshed. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, that was a good ass night. Like one of the best nights that I always recall is a night in a hotel in downtown Louisville, Kentucky with this model bitch, man. She was light skinned, had green eyes, beautiful. Man, I just love that, you know, that slim model type of shape. So I'm just, you know, and then I got to, you know, I'm smoking, you know, I love to smoke, so I get to go out on the balcony top and smoke. And it just felt like, man, I wish, you know, I wish I could do this type of shit more often. So, you know, those are the type of thing. The first thing that comes to mind is just getting a hotel, traveling, going to a new city, new place with good company, eating good food, and you know what I'm saying, enjoying the night. Shit, what else do I like to do? Shit, I really like to see new shit, be new places. Well, let me get Steph shit out. So, well, again, how do you get found, even if you're out about meeting gentlemen? What now? It says, I train dog, fish, run unsolicited 10Ks. I work with my hands, so I like using them. I don't know. This nigga's just trying to. This is the pick me mentality right there. What are you talking about, sir? Like, what are you talking about? Help me, because you be catching it up. You be catching shit quicker than me. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Mhm.
How do you get found, even if you're better? I don't know. What do you mean, Steph? By how do you get found? Like,
How does he get noticed? How does he stand out in a
I'm trying. I didn't see when he wrote the question, so I'm assuming that it probably populated when we were talking about. Oh, he put something else. Yeah, I asked the question and answered her question to you. Maybe he was talking about when you and I were speaking on like me shooting my shot, or uh, m- maybe let's see.
Oh yeah, he's saying he answered your question of what does he do for fun. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I don't really know, man. Other
Oh,
than
okay.
try to like force myself to get out of the house and like, cause really I got social anxiety. You feel what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I really be having to like push myself to get up and get out and do things. You know what I'm saying? Once I'm out, I'm cool. I'm moving. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's just like hard for me to even just you know start. So that be my thing more, just like getting out and just doing shit. But you know, I like go to the casino. I like traveling. You know what I mean? You know, shit, just doing shit, active shit. You know, making memories. You know, because I do shit, regular shit all the time. You know, motherfuckers smoke and drink all the time. Motherfucker got everything I can, you know, want. So it's like I be wanting to do shit that I don't get to do often. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And be with motherfuckers that you know what I'm saying, that I be like, man, now this is an experience, you know what I'm saying? A beautiful woman, you know, good food, maybe a view or something, some shit like that. But yeah, what else? What else you got for me?
Hold on, I see the comment.
Yeah, Steph says you have to give people the benefit of a doubt if you want to be given benefits to that benefit you have to. That that takes off a lot of stress. Yeah. But yeah, so what else? What else, man? What else about myself, man? Can I tell you? Yeah, we're wanting to know your curiosity. So what curiosities do you have?
I mean, not much. don't want to make this a pick me session, so I don't really.
No,
I
we're
don't
just
know what to die.
no, we're just talking shit. Oh my goodness. LOL. No, it ain't like I'm just like trying to engage, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out because I was asking a bunch of shit, so I felt like instead of focusing on you and all of your shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I can put the light back on me, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to just make it
No, I
all,
feel that.
you know what I'm saying? Well, what about Steph, man? Do you like guys
Yeah,
with these twisty mustaches?
the twisty mustaches.
Yeah, like Steph, the twisty
Oh,
mustache.
Steph is saying he talked about social anxieties when he said giving people the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I got it. I seen it. I just didn't read it. He said,
Oh,
give people the benefit of a doubt. If you want to be given that benefit, you have to take off a lot of stress. Comment on social anxieties.
well,
Yeah,
I don't know. I think that's
he
different
hasn't been
though
taking
because
advantage of
it
it.
depends on the social setting. Like if you're gonna go meet up with or just going out by yourself,
Exactly.
and like going to the bar, it's like giving people the benefit of the doubt that like nothing will go wrong or nobody will
Yeah,
approach you and fight you, or like shit, or even that like even if no one does anything to you directly, that some shit won't pop off at the place that you're at, and you in turn could possibly be physically harmed or emotionally harmed due to whatever transpires,
and
which
I feel like
it
that
could
comes
be
from
a
a place, up from a place of I don't want to say lack of experience or ignorance, but that comes from a place of you haven't been in enough dangerous situations where you understand that shit can change. That
yeah, in a matter.
you know what I'm saying? Like I've been shot, you know what I'm saying? I've been in situations where it's like, damn, you know what I mean? Just 2 seconds ago we was good. Now I'm goddamn on this table getting surgery on, and they don't know if I'm gonna make it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So and when you really, and sometimes when you haven't been through those things, you don't understand that. Yeah, some people are like, oh well, I'll just stay out of those places. I'm not gonna put myself in those situations. Sometimes you don't have an option. You know what I'm saying? So
hmm
you know what I mean? It's just like it's more than just saying, oh, give people benefit of the doubt, and then if I wouldn't go no place that I shouldn't be, so I wouldn't have to worry about that type of stuff. You know what I mean? You could be going walking in your car, just mind
but I
your
mean that could in the times that we live in now, like that is really not a thing anymore, especially considering like how we have mass shootings down there every other day. So you could literally be minding your own business at a bar, at a post office, at a restaurant, at a movie theater, like walking down the street, and next thing you know, like, oh, I'm shot, or someone got shot right in front of me, or like it's traumatizing, and in turn, like it can make you have anxieties about socializing or just being out in general.
right. And my shit, I don't even really know exactly what it is about, but I know I deal with it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I don't know, shit. I just make sure
You
whatever
don't have to shut up.
you say what?
I was telling Steph he doesn't have to shut up.
Nah,
We're
nigga,
all talking,
shut
just
the hell up.
sharing perspective.
Shut the hell up. Nah, man, but
It's
yeah,
hard. I
I,
have social anxiety too. Like mine came from mainly insecurities, like growing up. So, and then just being like hyper vigilant also. So that's where my social anxiety came from. And then when I was able to drink alcohol at 21, that changed. Not dramatically and not necessarily for the best either. 'Cause it's not like I have better situations. Actually, it kind of made things worse. But it's like drinking the alcohol like made me feel more relaxed from the anxiety. So it's like, oh, okay, like that took the edge off. I can relax. Like I'm safe. It's fine. And then that was bad because, like I said, that was me first being able to drink. So it's more so me experimenting with how much alcohol, what alcohol I can drink, and then what alcohols not to mix together and drink. Um, and then also making sure to eat. But I mean, shit, even still now sometimes too. Like it's still the same thing. Like today, when I went to Plank, um,
How
I
the
went
fuck
with my friend.
on here? You see that?
Huh?
How the fuck?
What?
How the fuck? Coop ass drop off of his own show.
Oh, his call dropped.
I'm just saying he ain't on here no more. I said how the fuck? He maybe his phone went dead or something.
Yeah,
I'm like, how the fuck were you not on your own show? That's crazy.
service left. So now he got to reconnect with the link. I'm gonna try and call him now, cause now his phone will ring if it's not
Cool,
dead.
cool. You back? Well, look, okay. Look, we
He
got
back.
action. We got action.
Snap.
I'm back.
Wow.
Sleepy ass nigga, man. Hey, make me
Wow, the pressure is getting worse.
I gotta make you. I don't know how to make you an admin, but I'll make you one.
Yeah, man. Make me an admin, man.
Wow, John.
Fuck with the messy
What
show.
happened?
For coming to your show tonight. We appreciate you.
I passed out in this motherfucker. I've been up since
Oh,
5.
no, trust me. You know,
You been up since I got home.
I confused on that.
Yeah.
Obviously, Kevin wasn't back there.
No.
He probably left.
No, I think he left a while ago because remember we kept telling y'all to chat us and he was gone. But I think he was one of the ones earlier that said he was gonna be going when him left.
Yeah, shit.
I think that was low or whatever. So now Steph is here.
John, you at work?
No, I'm at the house.
Dog, stop.
Oh, no wonder you fell asleep.
Focus on Steph.
Oh my
He out
gosh.
here comfortable. John out here rubbing his toes together. That's why he fell asleep on us.
Once it got warm, I was like, oh, it's over.
I knew it. Look how quick he called back though. Like this man been dead to the world for at least an hour or so, and then as soon as the phone go doo doo doo, now he back.
Hey,
now he back. But we've been screaming his name for how long?
It was under my pillow.
Oh.
Wow.
Are the kids asleep?
And he still
Obviously.
heard the call hang up.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, they sleep. They better be. It's cold on the floor. Get this goddamn shit.
I enjoyed the conversation though earlier. Listening to you guys.
Yeah, we're
good stuff.
Now you can join in.
Yeah, so let's, put all your, saying, let's go. Come on now.
I was listening, guys. I was listening.
Lay your stuff on the table, Steph.
We're focusing on you.
Like what? I'm an open book.
We want to
We
know.
want to know, what do you do to shoot your shot when you go out?
You wanted to holler at Desiree and you wanted to take her out. What is your best approach?
No, why we got to put me in it?
Because Steph,
it could be anybody.
I think he appreciates your feature.
I'm sure he appreciates other women's features too. So when you go out and you see a woman that you find attractive, how do you shoot your shot?
I definitely go. I clear my throat and I definitely go try to talk to her. Try to get in her ear and try to spark up a conversation.
Why does your throat hurt?
About what?
Wait, what?
Go
no,
ahead.
I was just, wait, what?
Go ahead, man.
Oh, okay.
What are you sparking up a conversation about?
Well, I was going, and then he said something, and then
Hey, go ahead, man. You gonna get
shut up. Here he goes with this guy, man. This guy. I don't know. It could be.
Go ahead.
It could be a multitude of things. I'll try to, I'll try to comment on her hair. I'll try to comment on her outfit or something. Try to pull something out of the space so we can have some type of common ground. Or I'll think of some clever one-liner, But I'm a visual person, so I'll look at something and try to think of something pretty smart. Not smart aleck or anything like that, but just, like I said, try to talk to her. That's, for me, I think that's a good starting point. Yeah. Or, shit. I'll ask, most of my best friends are married or are in long-term relationships, so I'll ask them if they know, if their wives or girlfriends know if they have any single friends or anything like that they could hook me up with or point me in the right direction, something like that. You guys know I'm super Christian, so I'm always in, the singles ministry and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah. But like you, Des, I'm very very interactive. Like I want to be there, not I can be spontaneous if need be. I appreciate that a lot. I think that goes a long way. Definitely.
Cool. So, if your friends have pointed you in the right direction and a connection, like, basically has been made, you guys decide to link up and go on a date, what would be, like, things that you feel are important to discuss on the first date? And you could answer this too. Money.
What are things that are important to discuss on the first date?
No, not just in general. What personally do you feel is important to discuss on a first date? Like, maybe you're, again, like, just top 3 things that you would want to discuss on that first date.
I'm personally about freedom and understandings, having understandings, motherfuckers understanding their position in our relationship. You know what I'm saying? And where that stands. You know what I'm saying? I want to know, first, the understanding. 2, if you got kids and what your home life is like. So I don't want to deal with any animals. I don't want to deal with no kids. And if you
So you didn't discuss this prior to y'all meeting up?
No, I thought you said, what do I want to know? And, like, you're saying, like, what are the certain things that I
On
want to
the
know?
first date, like, you
It's okay.
met this woman, like, y'all've met, you've talked, you've decided, like, okay, you're cool, let's meet up. So, like, you had to have some sort of conversation in between that time. So maybe you asking about them having a kid or pet happened prior to, but, like, what are some, like, definites you got to knock out on that first date for conversation? Or not for conversation, I'm sorry, like, for starters, so you know whether or not this is someone you would want to move forward with in terms of, like, seriously dating or seeing if you two are compatible for even dating.
Just interaction, just how she move, you know what I mean? How she interact with other people when she around me. Just hella shit. It's just all kind of shit. You know what I mean? It be little shit throw me off. It might be some weird shit you did. I don't even know, and be like, you don't know.
You wore purple lipstick? Oh, that's
Yeah.
not in season.
Nah. You know what I mean? It could be just you could just rub me wrong, and I could just decide right then it's a wrap. We might even finish the dinner and everything, but in my mind, I'm already knowing, like, it's a wrap for you.
Like, I'm never gonna see you again.
I've already decided I'm not calling you no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking with you. It's a wrap. You know, I don't even know. It could be. I don't know. I'm a weird nigga. You know what I mean? Motherfucker just could be on some cheap shit or thinking they taking advantage of me type shit. They trying to, you know what I mean, finesse, or they think they got good game, or you fuck around and let some shit slip and let me know you on some whole shit. I don't know. Like, there's plenty of shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Shit, I don't know, man.
What about you, Steph? What are some conversation what was I trying to say? Conversation
No, I
definites
remember
that
what you said.
to have on the first date. Yeah.
That's pretty easy actually. It kind of stems from that part 2, that tour that you gave him. Like there should be some things that we already understand going forward since we're going on a date. And the reason why I say it's easy is because, you know, I'm older now. I really know what I need. I know what I want. It's just kind of up to the you know, all the parties to come together and make it happen, of course. But for starters, I want to know if you're single. Like single. I don't want any other, you know, if you're just casually dating, all that, no, I'm good. That's fine. That's okay. But again, since we've already kind of established and we already know what's good, or let me start over again, because originally you said, you Des, that you said that
we got the 2-minute effect.
Say what?
So we got the 2-minute effect.
No, let me start over. Before we get all crazy in that. Originally you said if a friend of mine had hooked me up, and then, you know, we had gotten through that, and then we, you know, yada yada yada. So I'm kind of going off of that instance, really. I'm commenting on that, really. So so I would like to know if you're single, or if this is just kind of casually, because again, I know what I need, I know what I want. I do want a relationship. I am looking for long term, you know, those type of things. And then really just kind of gauging the temperature of us and just being me. And I will encourage her to just be you. You know, this is our first time meeting each other. We're going to be a little flirtatious. We're going to be funny. I'm going to try not to be so, I guess, weird, but just being natural. I mean, at that point for me, the expectations, just everything that we agreed upon beforehand, and then we're dating, we're working it out. And hopefully, you know, and when I say gauge the temperature, you know pretty soon, or if things can be a little dicey, I guess, you know, as the date progresses. So it can be tricky, but I'm big on just being me, and then just kind of those basic things. Just kind of, are you single? How old are you? What are you looking for? What do you want? What do you need? And then then it kind of just picks up for the regular stuff after that, you know, do's and don'ts and laughs and shits and gigs.
What you want and what you need.
Yeah, it's really what you need, because like her and like me, like we want someone put together, but that doesn't mean like it's perfect and like be all end all. So just be you.
I'm going hard. I'm trying to, I don't know. I want a motherfucker that's for me. Now that I really understand that, I mean, I ain't gotta say that, but anyways, I want a motherfucker that's for
no,
me.
Say that. It's okay.
I'm just saying, I want a motherfucker that's for me. Like a motherfucker
For sure. But like, listen, man, like she's flawed and you're flawed. I know that going into it, and like every time, like I just said, like I think I've been on a million dates, man, and I know when I blow shit, you know, when you're like, not say nervous, but you know when you blow shit. So like, and then looking back in hindsight now, like I know exactly why. Because I didn't know what I needed or wanted, really. Just kind of going on assumption and hoping. The hope is good. The hope is the starting point. But you have to put faith in yourself and do the work.
Yeah,
At this point, I mean, shit, man, I'm 33. Like, if I don't know what I need and want, like, talking to a woman, come on, man. The fuck? And if she's, giving me all that stuff too, like, it's not that it's a red flag or anything. It's just that,
I need
that's tough.
I need a
It's
beautiful.
just that it doesn't align with your goals.
You know what I'm saying? I need a beautiful model type of pick me bitch. Just woman knows how to shut the fuck up, beautiful as hell, just in love with me, don't know nothing else but me, and just love her some me, and just I'm her world. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want.
Is she
I would
your
say go
world?
to Miami. They got that. They got that. Or Vegas. I would say Houston, but Houston's the finesse capital of the world, man. You got to be careful, bro. Some real slick hustles down there, man. A lot of you Northerners think y'all can come down there and think you got it, but us Texans, and that's why I don't play games. Like I see right through that
John,
buster shit.
fell-
Say again.
I said John done fell asleep on us again, y'all.
That's hilarious.
I'm up. What you talking about? I'm up. I'm
You
up
just
here
heard the name.
listening, man.
You peeping that game.
I'm up here listening.
I think for like going back to the question about the first date thing, like not to sound like an asshole, but I'm not coming to meet up with you and I don't know the basics. Like I'm not going to spend my time after work or whatever, like getting ready for a date by like showering, moisturizing, shaving, doing any extra shit, doing my hair, doing my makeup to come use gas to drive wherever I'm driving to meet you and sit in your face. And I don't even know, I have not asked you if you're single or you have kids or like, no. I feel like if we have exchanged phone numbers, like there should be at least a period of time where we're both showing mutual interest in dating or seeing each other. So that would include like some text exchange, maybe a voice call here and there. And then it's like, okay, now we've planned to meet. So within those voice calls and those text messages, it shouldn't just be what you doing, how's your day, good morning. There should be a little bit of conversation asking the basics.
Definitely.
And also in those voice conversations that we've had over the telephone. And based from that conversation or those conversations, you should be able to gather a little bit more intel on their mindset and intentions, and then decide like, all right, is this person worth your time and effort to even like meet up with in person?
I'm just trying
And then
if we can have
that way when you are in person you could decide like, okay, so now basically like do the words match the vibe? And you can have deeper conversation in person versus like the small talk.
I'm just get up with a motherfucker, see if the energy is the same. Because like you said, by the time we meet in person, we should already know if we're even vibing like that. You know what I mean? Now it's like, is the energy the same as when we was on the phone? You know what I'm saying? And it's like you said, now it's like you have to get past the weird shit and kind of, all right, let's get to know each other. Like, we know we like each other, but we got to get past the weird shit. You know what I'm saying? So now we need to, be in each other's presence. You know what I'm saying? And push past the phone combo. Now it's time to damn near step up the level. You know what I'm saying? Combo, what's up with it, man?
What's good? What's good? I was just about to say, man, nothing like a conversation of substance.
Combo.
You said what happened, bro?
I said, ain't nothing like a good conversation of substance with the opposite sex to really see really where it's at. Past the superficial when you scrape off that top level and really get to figure out their mind.
I'm not trying to figure out their mind. I'm trying
Yeah, I understand.
It's like what
What's up though?
What's your favorite saying stuff? I'm trying to figure out what that
What
means.
is it? I got a lot of them, man. I got a lot of them.
I'm trying to figure out.
Nah, you only got one of them.
Yeah, what that mouth do.
Oh man, come on.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Come on,
I ain't really
man.
unless it's something that I'm really trying to fuck with. You know what I mean? Most part, I'll be trying to just have understandings and let that be what it is. Because a lot of these motherfuckers ain't on shit anyway, so I don't try to put them under the pressure of trying to be on something. You know what I mean? We can have a good understanding.
Yeah,
We
that's
can go
true.
each other company, fuck, you know what I'm saying? Have a good time, and you can go about your way, and I can go about mine. And we can even be close and care about each other and all of that. But my thing is it's never a commitment because it's like I don't want to be under that pressure. I don't want to put you under that pressure, and then we can just have fun. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta be committed.
You can, but that's also how like feelings get hurt.
No, but I mean,
I was gonna say that's
listen,
trauma,
So
chaos.
listen. If you are again, you've talked to this person on the phone. You just said like y'all caught a vibe. You know y'all like each other. You just gotta get past the weird shit, right? So now you've met. You've had this first date. This date has gone well. You guys do vibe. There is a connection, but you're not putting the pressure of commitment on. Commitment's not necessarily a bad thing, but also within those initial conversations and that first date and possibly a second and third date, there should have also been conversation about intention. So if this person has expressed that they also like you and or like they should have told you what they're looking for, right? Whether that's a long-term relationship, they're just going with the flow or whatever, like you should know from that whether or not like, oh, okay, I'm not going to press the issue of commitment because they're just going with the flow versus you talking to someone and they're like, I am looking for a husband, then,
doesn't shit
then
change?
what? Are you running away?
It's different from when you fucking with somebody and y'all are just having fun to when you actually get in a relationship. Now you care where that motherfucker's at. Now you care what that motherfucker's doing. Now you give a fuck if that motherfucker came home last night. It changed.
Yeah, but y'all were having fun, so who cares? Because at that point, y'all both still single. So
that's what I mean.
You caught feelings, but you can't be mad. Like that is not your bitch.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I like to have the understanding and just be fucking, and then we can be cool. We can care about each other. We can even love each other, but we never make that commitment. So it's like because we know, I know you a hoe, you know I'm a hoe. You know what I'm saying? We gonna shake it. We do care about each other. We do fuck with each other, so we connect on that level. But at the same time, if we always just keep it in the front line, like, hey, I'm about to go out here and do whatever I'm doing, then you should have a better chance at it not turning into a relationship where it's like, motherfuckers is, it ain't fun no more. It's now it's a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
If only if it was that easy. But that's not. That doesn't even sound healthy. But
why not?
Gosh, man. Because brother, yeah, like just to be funny about it, the moment she hits your bedspread, relationship. What the fuck?
Oh.
I don't know about all that, but
well, I mean, if you're, like I said, I'm trying to be funny because, like, look, man, y'all don't catch something. No, trust me. I mean, you over here.
I had a son for 3 years that I was fucking on, and yeah, I loved her and I cared about her, but it never got to a point where, like, maybe for a little bit, maybe I thought about it 2 seconds, but it never got up to a point where it was just like I didn't understand it.
What does that mean, though?
Like
you thought of, like that you cared about and loved her for a little bit. What does that mean?
I did.
That mean they were in a relationship without a title. That's it.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like Like,
So again, they have the freedom to fuck whoever they want to fuck, essentially, because they're both single,
So you had
but
an
they're not
open
claiming
relationship.
each other as being in a relationship.
That's
But
not, yeah.
they're
Well,
in
that's
a
not a relationship. Yeah.
relationship whether they realize it or not.
Right.
So
I agree. I agree. Yeah. Again, that's not healthy. That's not healthy.
my side for like 3 years, like, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, when I used to catch her doing little shit, I would get salty about it, and you know, I couldn't really say nothing about it, even though I would. But we both knew I couldn't really say shit about it.
Oh my goodness, dog. That's literally what we were talking about earlier. That's.
I feel like that shit's made up.
That's falling in love with your hoe.
No, see, he wasn't selling for me. This is somebody I was fucking on the side.
But I feel like even though like y'all haven't committed to each other in terms of saying like, hey, we go together and we are monogamous, but it's like just because y'all haven't said that doesn't mean that you should feel like you can't say something to that person when they're doing something fucked up, especially if y'all are sleeping together.
No,
Like,
it was like we not in a relationship, and I see you over there trying to holler, you know, in a nigga face, got your titties out or something. I'm like, hold on, bitch, like come here, what you doing? Like, nigga, shut the fuck up. You are not my nigga. Like, nigga, I just was fucking you in the car last night. Like, yeah, and
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you should be able to feel like you have a right to say something because y'all are fucking, whether it's monogamous or not. But even more so when y'all know that you are only fucking each other, but you're not going to say that you are in a committed relationship.
It was never that. It was just like the pussy was so good, and I just felt like that's what I said. For a little second, maybe for 2 seconds, I might have been like, hey, but then it's like, really, I knew I couldn't say shit because it's not my bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Well, why are y'all out?
You said what?
Why are y'all even out? Like, if y'all just essentially fucking, why are you even out in public together?
We went to school together. So, you know, if I be somewhere and I just see her, I happen to pull up and you talking to a nigga and I could tell y'all over there flirting and shit. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, what you doing, bitch? I see you out there, got your titties out and shit in this nigga face. Like, nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up, like, nigga, you are not my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But we know we fucking though. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, but you know, that was a slip of the pimp, man. It was a slip of the P. You know what I mean? Had to tighten up, get it together.
Crazy, man. Just crazy.
That's my player
The
partner.
world we live in. This is why I'm single. I can't deal.
That's my player partner. Why? Because a motherfucker want to tell you the truth and don't want to lie to you.
No, that's not that's living a fucking lie right there. Like,
5% for saying that I want to fuck but don't want to.
like, no, I'm saying the lie is being with someone
Caring about
and
all the way.
you can care about a person. Look, the thing is, you can care about a person and all that, but I'm just saying, call a spade a spade. If y'all going out in public places, you're fucking, and then you done caught feelings and you getting mad that this person is flirting with another person in front of you, then obviously you give a fuck about that person in more ways than just fucking them. Like, perhaps you might want that relationship, but that's not what you calling it. And I'm not saying like you, as in you. I'm just saying like people that do this in general. So it's just like, why set yourself up to be in a situation like that when it doesn't have to be? Because perhaps that person wouldn't be flirting with the man at a bar had you just been upfront and been like, hey, you know what? I'm feeling you. Like, I want to see if this shit can work out between us. Because otherwise, like, how would you even have feelings to be even like the slightest amount of discomfort or anger as seeing them flirt with another person and you know that you fucked them?
That's not my
You
bitch.
shouldn't care at all. You should not care at all.
Bitch, but that's my pussy.
It's not though, obviously.
Yeah, it's not. But I wanted it. I was damn near. You know, I didn't want her to give it away.
But yeah, like it's not. Period. Like so.
Nah, her pussy was too good. I ain't gonna lie.
What happened to combo, man?
He keep dropping up and down, dropping up and down. Man, her pussy was too good. I ain't gonna lie. To this day, I still be trying to figure out, trying to get her out here. Like, where you at? Oh, she already
But
know.
it's like you're wasting, honestly, both of y'all time. Like, if you just want to fuck and that be that,
She's
say that.
She
Just say that.
She got him, nigga. Look, that was my side bitch, and I was her side nigga. She always had a nigga, and I always had a bitch. So you know what I mean. Now she got a baby daddy and all that shit. And I still be like, I hit her and be like, hey, when you come out here, I cannot get away. I can't. Where am I say I'm going? Da da da. It ain't even that she just like, nope, I got a nigga. And I would be like, nigga, I would come out there and fuck you. You know how we move, but still, like, I can't get away. Like it's impossible. I would fuck with you, but I can't. But I be hating that. Like, damn, that bitch was so goddamn. Oof.
You something else, man.
I miss that bitch. That bitch pussy was, man, the best pussy, man. Yeah, it was the best head, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah, relationships are hard, man.
Nah.
I keep telling you all that every time we talk about this stuff. I'm like, man, look, man, like that stuff is so hard. Like you're either about it or you're not. Like meaning, or you're either gonna cooperate and commit and work it out.
It's more so people don't know what they want or they're scared of what they want.
Well, that's what
be free to fuck whoever they want to fuck. You know what I mean? I feel like it's in our genes to not be committed to one motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it's in our genes to.
I mean, that could be the case too, but again, it comes from the communication of you guys sharing what your intentions, wants. Yeah, your intentions and wants are, and seeing if they align and if you guys are both okay with that. So if you feel like, hey, like I do like you, I wouldn't mind being in some sort of relationship with you, but I can't promise monogamy, then let that be that. Say that. Because I'm promising you, if a bitch is meeting up with you, like y'all texting or whatever, and like they're coming to meet up with you in public places and shit like that, like you're already fuckable. So if you've let them know that, like, hey, like I like you, but like I ain't trying to be just your dude, but like I'll fuck you, but I might fuck someone else too. Like I can't just promise me to only you right now. Like, and they still meet up with you, like they're gonna fuck. Like you have nothing to worry about. They still talking to you, they're gonna fuck. You have absolutely nothing to worry about.
That's what I call the understanding. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I be trying to have understandings. Like, hey, this is what it is. You don't get it confused. I tell them, motherfucker, don't fall in love. You feel what I'm saying? The dick is good. Don't fall in love. And I be telling myself the same shit. Don't fall in love. You know what I'm saying? Just make it about
Are
what
you
it's
scared of love?
No, I just don't. You know what I mean? Just like, that ain't what I'm looking for. That ain't what I desire to have. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to be loved, but you want a girl to be all about you.
If I find a motherfucker that is that person, then I'll be willing to explore it.
How can you find that if you're telling them from jump not to? Like, you're not even giving them the chance to. You're telling them from jump, hey, I'm not shit. Don't love me. I'm unlovable. But I'll fuck you. I'll fuck the shit out of you. But please don't love me.
Right.
But be all about me, okay? Be all about me. But
listen,
please don't love me.
all about me.
That is such a conflict.
Let me explain. So look it. Boom. Say if you just want to be fucking friends and we fucking friends and then boom, you cool with it, and that's where it stops. But say you want to do more, you want it to be more than just understanding, right? Okay, then show me you all about me. Show me then, because in my mind, I'm never gonna not want to fuck another bitch. I'm always gonna. It's just too many beautiful bitches. But if you just feel like you can be enough, then show me that you can be enough. But I'm not gonna commit just so you can show me you can be enough. Show me you can be enough, and then make me feel like, damn, I feel like I don't even need all the rest of you bitches. Like, this bitch damn near holding shit down. I'm really wasting my time dealing with y'all when Shorty really do everything I need. You know what I mean? but I haven't ran across that yet. So it's like I'm not even gonna tell you that you're gonna be that person because that person doesn't really. I ain't gonna say it doesn't exist, but I haven't ran into that person yet. So it's like, why even set you up for failure? You know what I mean? Like, let you know what it is, and then if you accept it, like you said, and then if they show up, you know what it is, and if not, I've lost a lot of people like that. But hey,
What ways can people keep showing up for you if you're saying you don't feel like you're a one woman type guy? And there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. If that's how you move and what you like to do, that's fine. That's you. But again, if this is what you are telling people, and you literally just said like 2 seconds ago that you don't think you could just fuck one bitch because there's too many pretty bitches out here, then you're just chasing pussy. So if there is a girl that likes you and she does want to show you she is all about you, at the end of the day, she still doesn't stand a chance because there are still other beautiful girls in this world with pussies that you can fuck.
What I'm saying.
So how is she supposed to stand out from that? Like, even if she shows you, I'll hold you down, I'll pay bills, I'll take care of myself, I do this, I do that, blah, blah, blah. Like, at the end of the day, you can still run off and do some shit. Like, that is not comforting.
If I'm fucking with you because I think you're beautiful, right? So you got that. But what also comes along with the beauty, right? Having a good personality, being able to cook, being trustworthy, loyal, all of these things. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna come into the relationship thinking that you're already that. So if over time you already showing me, okay, boom, and you can keep my interest, and you about your business, and you not needy. You know what I'm saying? All these type of things. Then it's like, okay, well, I damn near don't even need to be running around. And I'm not gonna be running around if you're doing all these things and you're handling what you're handling, and I'm still attracted, and you're keeping me sexually satisfied. There's no reason for me to be doing that. But I don't think I'm up to the task. So it's like I'm not even gonna put you under that pressure. You feel what I'm saying? Just
I think people would be up to the task, but like you said, it's over time. So over the time that they're trying to show you they can check all of your boxes, and you're just essentially, excuse my language, but being a fuckboy, like, that is not motivating to keep showing you that I'm gonna be the one for you. Like, I'm fucking leaving. You just gonna dog me the fuck out? I'm supposed to sit here for 2 years or 3 years or more while you decide, like, oh, you know what? Actually, looking back at things, she really was kind of cool. Like, she had shit going. I fucked that. Like, no.
Dang.
No.
Get him, Des.
Sir, have a seat.
Well, I mean, no, like, that's true. That's what I think. I mean, actually, you're right. I'm gonna shut up.
Especially because you haven't shared what are you showing them to make them want to show you that you are really the one. You're showing them that you fucking other bitches.
And like
Mr. Bitches? Like, what? Okay.
So, like I said, you know what I mean? If a motherfucker,
That's what I said. Like, you are setting this whole shit up for failure for both of y'all.
Damn, that's why it ain't work. You never know. But what if I find that motherfucker that just feel like, you know what, you are that one for me?
Then she's fucking damaged. That's what it is. You find a motherfucker that's gonna keep sticking around while you fucking all these bitches and
Find a
like,
motherfucker
well,
like
this
that.
is you signed up for. Like, this bitch is insecure. Like, and she's gonna be needy. So good
I
luck.
can't find a motherfucker that's just so into me that just was like, hey, I'm willing to.
You can, Denario, you can, but you cannot sit up here and just tell people basically from jump that this shit is not gonna work. That's a huge turnoff. That's a huge turnoff. You telling me from jump, I want to fuck other people, deal with it, and I'm gonna do what I want to do. But if you don't want me to do that, then you just need to show me.
Yeah, go hard. Show me.
And it's gonna take a whole bunch of time for me to see it. Like,
why am I giving up all of my bitches, like, on a hope and a wish?
it's fine for you to tell them that, but I'm just saying, like, you can't expect someone to show you that they're gonna be all for you if you're telling them that essentially to run. You're telling them to leave you the fuck alone.
No,
You're not giving yourself a chance. You're not giving them a chance either.
setting them up for failure. Right? I'm just being upfront and honest. I'm saying, hey, like, this is what it is. Maybe I got some like insecurities or my own issues I'm dealing with, but this is how I feel. This is how I'm set up. All right, boom. You think that you could change the world. You think that you something different, right? Oh, you think that it's not gonna be the same with you and me, right? Okay, cool. So let's do this. Let's put this on a test run. Let's see how this working out. You feel what I'm saying? And if it's that, it's gonna be that anyways, because we already fucking with each other. But if it's not gonna be that anyways. But we need to come into it with those expectations. Feel what I'm saying? You come in with low expectations, and then when you win, it's like, oh well, I was only expecting this, and then shit, I ended up winning the whole thing. You feel what I'm saying? So that's how I go into it. I'm not going into it to be set up and hurt anytime some shit don't work out with the way my high expectations, expected it to.
I definitely hear what you're saying. I do. I get it. And I say this not like from a place of judgment or anything like that, but it could be like some insecurities, just like earlier, like some subconscious shit. Like I know for me, personally, I never really looked into this until probably like 2 years ago or so, but I do tend to like push people away in dating, and that can be offsetting because I like a lot of what you're saying is pretty much the same shit that I would do. Like I'm telling people from jump, this is how it is. If you don't like it, too bad. And it's just like that's not healthy because essentially you are really just setting it up for disaster. You're not giving you or that person the best opportunities to really put their best foot forward and best effort forward into really being for you and loving you for you. So that's all I'm saying. Like, if you're a good dude and you're a good person and you know exactly what you want, then you can't start it off by telling people that, like, hey, this is a fucked up situation, so run for the hills. But if you stick around and you do X, Y, Z, and ABC, then you might have a chance. It's honest, it's transparent, but it's not healthy. It is. It's definitely a form of protection for sure.
Listen, my thing is that I'm leading with honesty and if you choose,
transparency. Yeah.
So if you choose to continue on, to me it's like, okay, well, man, maybe she actually.
That's step one. You're like, all right, check.
Yeah. Like, okay, cool. Okay, she trying to fuck with a nigga. Okay, all right. Well, let's see how she handle this. I don't come home all the time. I'll be always traveling. Whoop. You know what I mean? It's other bitches around. Da 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 da. But she confident.
But you also see how like that's lightweight playing games too.
But listen. But then she like, hey, I see. But
because you're taking them through a round of testing on purpose.
It ain't even. It's not that. It's
see
like,
if they pass or fail instead of just starting off by essentially quote unquote doing the right thing.
Steph, what you think?
Yeah, like Des, no judgment, brother. Just or let me put it this way. I'm gonna ask you both. When are you guys going to commit to a relationship?
when I see the bitches, is moving accordingly to to my when I'm happy. Let's just put it like that.
When you're happy, okay.
I'm happy.
What about you, Desiree?
Never.
Oh, never. Okay.
I'm done dating. I gave it my best try. It's over for me.
Oh, Des. Okay. All right.
Well, yeah. So back to what I was. Yeah. So, me, it's more like, boom. I'm just saying, we don't have to. What's up, stuff?
You guys know me. I'm Mr. Positive. Just always on the encourageable side. Again, no beef with y'all's decisions. Just, if you want to be in a relationship, you're going to be on that side of the fence.
Get it out.
You've given up. Wait. If you've given up, or if you, or if you've like what did Money say? He said that as soon as she starts acting accordingly, yeah, you'll come around. So I mean, hey, that's what y'all get. And how y'all doing? Welcome on in. Good morning. Morning.
Now mine.
All right.
Is
Damn,
that
it's 2:00.
Mitchell? Is it Mitchell or Michelle? I'm retarded.
That's Michelle.
I don't know who Michelle is. All right, so back to the shit. What was I saying? Yeah, so basically I'm saying that let's try this out with no restrictions, right? And then if it is what we believe it can be, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be that. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like once we start to see is that, you know what I mean, and we both decide to take it to another level, then it's like, all right, I know who this nigga really is. He ain't do no faking. He put it all out there from the gate. It's like now, and knowing all that and living through it for these 2 years, all right, now I'm not even gonna say 2 years, but however long we decide to do that for, and they want to deal with that and move forward. Now I feel like, yeah, maybe I might want to actually deal with this person because they've accepted me for me and they've lived through it and experienced it, not just the thought process of how it could be, but how it really is. You know what I'm saying?
I would say that's normal behavior. Remember, Money, you got to give people the benefit of the doubt, including yourself. If you know, to even just think on that spectrum, again, I'm not judging you, I'm just saying, like, using that example
It's
you
hard.
just gave. I understand that, but this is why I always tell you guys, every time I tell you, relationships are hard. It's not like you wake up and you jump levels. No, you have to put in the work. And me personally, like I feel ready to do that now, when in previous years I wasn't before. And that's simply because of everything you guys have described, whether it's insecurity, depression, anxiety, not feeling safe, not giving, I'm using my own words now, not giving the gals the benefit of the doubt. It's canceling chicks, you know, just weird stuff. Weird stuff. So just not be weird is not the word. Just be aware of that. Flag that is what I'm saying.
Should you should you try and talk to a girl if you know they're gonna go back to their baby mama or baby daddy?
No, I don't recommend that at all. And yeah, frankly, man, because see, now that jumps to a whole new realm. You know, you just put some fuel to the fire there. You know, when children are involved, man, that's the breaking into of families, man. I think that men and women who have children really need to work that out, because the children are, I mean, in gross numbers affected by that. My best friends today, all affected by that, whether it's divorce, single mom, single parenthood, whatever, they all deal with it. And frankly, aren't over it. Grown people, grown men and women aren't over it. And it affects their own relationships. But that's neither here nor there. But just, I would say, like, if let's say if I met a chick and sorry I'm talking so much. Like, if I met a chick, I'm down, everything's great, we've been moving, we've been kicking. She, you know, has been hesitant some moments, and it finally comes out that she is still messing around with her baby daddy or whatever. And I would be like, cool, great, go work that out. I don't care how much I want you, go work that out. And then frankly, for me, that's just trouble I don't need, man. You know,
I know I always say they might as well just get married. Like, if y'all gonna be back and forth like that, playing games with each other.
I would say so, and that's why shotgun weddings work. Because you're not gonna come in here and fuck my shit up, man. You know, it is what it is.
Des, how come you didn't ask me what type of questions I asked on the first date? Just skipped over my shit.
Nigga, you was asleep. That's why. Like,
Y'all just had woke me up.
Would you like to answer the question?
Nope, I won't answer the question now. Fuck all that. Y'all been up here cooking though. Dez and Money held it down. Shout out to Dez and Money.
Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? We do what we do, man.
I definitely got to figure out how to make one of y'all the admin in this motherfucker.
You gotta ask Kyle.
Look at I'm adding. I'm bringing new people to your platform and shit. My nigga rolling in the building.
Oh yeah, shout out to Roland, man. I seen him
Appreciate it, families.
on
Appreciate
Cal
it.
podcast earlier too. I appreciate you, man.
Appreciate y'all, brother.
I be trying to tell
Welcome to this live show.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Subscribe and turn the alerts on so when we go, because I'm not always gonna send the link out because you know I be on here talking shit. I don't be thinking about sending the link out. You know what I'm saying? So
Look at you. You be sending the link out. Wow.
I really be wanting niggas to win. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I feel better come up here talking shit because it's like I ain't gotta feel like I'm fucking up the sports talk. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I like coming up here talking shit because it's like, yeah, we can get into a little sports shit, but this the podcast about nothing. Why we ain't gotta focus on no goddamn sports up here. You know what I'm saying?
You
Quit
feel
hating on
offended.
sports.
You say what?
Said
Oh my
quit hating
gosh.
on sports.
Did y'all see the Warriors game and how they lost in like the last minute?
Yeah,
Trash.
the Warriors pissed me the fuck off.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm like, bro, how you lose the lead like this close to the end? Are you kidding?
That's the Warriors for you. Michelle, you ain't talking. You must be at work or something.
Man, it's windy as shit, man. Santa Ana's.
It's windy up here too. Like the
Damn.
street signs and our phone was blowing hella hard.
Yeah, hell hard.
A tornado next year. Watch this weather getting crazy. It's
Yeah.
been a flood this year. We have an earthquake.
Yeah, we haven't ever. I mean, y'all have. Y'all,
Floods.
yeah, y'all have
We're
some.
gonna have some fires this summer. Next year we having a tornado.
We
Watch.
better build a motherfucking ark because it's coming.
Right? We better start building some underground bunkers.
They say the bay gonna be underwater. Shit.
Have y'all been to that old naval shipyard? I'm sure it's like a national monument now.
Alameda?
No, a little further up. It's called Mare, Mare Island. Mare Island.
Mare Island?
Yeah.
Vallejo. Yeah.
Excuse me? Yeah. You been up there? Cool. I'm gonna come up there. I want to go there one. Like that's where I want to go. I'm a big like sightseer, like touristy type. And like San Francisco is like just, or the Bay Area period is like just full of gyms.
I don't know where shit at in the Bay, and I've been here 35 years.
And I've been telling this guy Coop to go visit the Commonwealth. There's so much Black history, man. You know, so much Black history.
Where the hell the Commonwealth at?
Downtown Oakland, man. Look at your city council. Go look at the local Boys and Girls Club. Go look at all that stuff. You see nothing but legendary names.
Oh yeah, I done looked at all that shit, type of shit like that down there.
There's all those gold rushes towns, just like anywhere between 2 or 3 hours out from where you guys are.
I wonder if it's still gold up there.
Probably been so pillaged. I know Timbuktu is up there somewhere.
Really?
Yeah, like the original. There's a lot of.
That was a place. Wow.
Yeah, it's like a one street town. You got Bodie, of course. That's an old gold mine up there with like a cemetery and shit. It's like a straight up ghost town. Like that's what's up. There's a lot. Then there's some places you might not want. I don't want to say that. I like back in there.
It's crazy. Like in California, especially I guess like the Bay, I feel like I really haven't explored like a lot of places that people who are not from California see and like, oh my God, you haven't been here or done this. And it's because like this is home. It's like we're here, it'll always essentially be an opportunity to go and see it. So essentially, we're kind of taking it for granted because, like, when I went to school in North Carolina, and then like I met people from all over the world, and they're asking me questions about San Francisco or Los Angeles or like even places all up in between, and I'm like, huh, like what? Haven't been there. Like I've never really even been to any of the national parks. Like I've never been to Yosemite. I had never
I
gone
ain't never
up to
seen the redwoods.
so that's like Nevada and
Oh,
shit.
sequoias.
Yeah, like I
No.
never
Oh
done
man.
that shit. I haven't been to like any of the beaches in San
Oh
Francisco.
no,
People are like,
Norte, no.
what? And I'm like, yeah, no, like
Okay.
I don't do that.
Okay. As soon as I come up there, I'm gonna blow y'all's mind. We're gonna have such a good time. We're gonna have such a good time.
But
I'm all
yeah,
about stuff
it's
like
just
that.
like, well, it's here. You know what I mean? So it's like if I don't have a plan to go, like I don't go. But it's also if I don't go, it's not like I can't go because it's just right here. So yeah, versus like if I were to go to New Orleans, it's like okay, I have to see Bourbon Street. I gotta go see that because I don't live 30 minutes away from fucking Bourbon Street. I can't just go any old day out the week and go see that shit. Versus
See,
here in California, it's like, oh, okay, well, whatever. I never seen this beach. It's 30 minutes away. I can see it anytime I want, but I just haven't picked a date. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of that. A lot of that.
It's crazy y'all say that because it's some of the prettiest area on earth to me out there, towards Oakland and California. Just how y'all can go from mountains to the ocean to the desert to
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah, the
that's
topography.
another
Yeah,
thing like people
yeah.
told me because this one girl, I forgot what state she said she was from, but it was like I be calling them off-brand states, which are like
That's
states you don't
hilarious.
hear a lot about people traveling to. But she was
Indiana, Iowa,
yeah.
fucking
Like
Nebraska.
North
Like
Dakota
what?
and shit. Like what?
What the fuck going
Like
on
what they
there?
got?
What the fuck?
But she was like somewhere and basically like all their land is flat. So when she was asking me about like things I've done in California and stuff, she was basically saying that like California's cool because like you guys have snow, you have mountains, you got beaches, rivers, lakes, and
Oh yeah, the
so
river's
it's
great.
just like all different kinds of things to see and do versus where she was from is all flatlands. They don't have any mountains. And I'm like, y'all ain't got mountains. And I ain't never tripped off that. Like, wow, everywhere ain't got mountains? That's crazy. Like, never thought about it. And
Yeah,
then
they're gonna.
even too, like with the beaches, like there are fucking beaches everywhere here, like literally everywhere. So it never really crossed my mind until I went to college that like other people don't have access to beaches. Like
Right.
there are states where there's
Oh
not
yeah.
a beach.
Oh yeah.
And it's
Like I remember,
ah,
definitely, yeah. Like up until like now, because like I fish and hunt and always, or if I see a water source, I'm fucking with it. But like for the longest of time, because I grew up on the lakes in Texas, at least I thought that was all the shit and all the water sports and whatnot. And then I'm moving to California, always want to try surfing and whatnot. I was like, you can forget about it. And now, but now like I appreciate a mountain view over an ocean view. I'm just like, forget the ocean. I don't care about that shit. Y'all are using it. So, if I think about like an aerial view, or if you're in a helicopter, airplane, you're looking down, you always know something's going on down there. You're just like, oh shit, life. But man, yeah, California, beautiful, beautiful state. And I'm proud to say I've driven the entire state. I've been everywhere in this state. Every place. Almost everywhere. Except fucking Death Valley. That's like only one spot I haven't been to. Where like the
I heard it
sand
be
dunes
hot
are.
as fucking Death
Oh,
Valley.
of course it is. Of course it is. But like right
yeah.
now it's freezing as fuck, man. Desert gets cold. Oh my goodness.
Where's that fucking town that everybody been going to vacation to lately? And I'm like, bro, that's like a retirement town.
What you talking?
Where you go?
Yeah, Palm
Springs.
Desert? Yeah, Palm Desert.
Springs.
I haven't been there in like a decade.
Palm Springs.
But it's really nice. Like, believe that. It's really, really nice, chill,
They said it'd
good
be like
vibes.
110 in that bitch. I'm cool.
Yeah, that's
I don't do,
Vegas. Shit.
I don't do good in
115.
that type of heat, bro. That's bad.
See.
Yeah.
See. But yeah. You can go to the Wharf, Coit Tower.
Is that Kyle in here? What the fuck? Where Kyle?
Is that Kyle? Yeah.
Yeah,
Kyle, what you doing up? You getting home from work?
I mean, I just got off, man.
Nice.
Oh, you left the Stranger Things Club. Okay.
Hey, we had a shout out to Desi for coming through last
Stranger
night.
Things.
We had a great fucking time last night, dude. That shit was fun.
Well, thanks. I had a good time.
Yeah, I'm super jealous. When I found out, I was really happy when Money went, right? I was like, oh yeah, he went, because he's been talking for a couple nights, or at least like 24 hours about meeting you up and coming out there. And I was like, oh yeah, that'd be neat. And then when I found out Mex was there, I was like, wait, what the fuck? And then someone mentioned Desiree, of course. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, we had a fucking section meetup. I was like, this is ain't that a bitch? I was like, dog. I wish I was there, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, why the fuck you just text me, what's up, Blue?
Oh shit, I meant to text Blue Blood. My bad, bro. Dang, that wasn't for you. My fault. I had shit.
Because Kyle had it. He had, he had the club live for the longest. It had to been like anywhere between 9:45 to like close to 11, if not, like almost 11:30. And then, who's that Money coming in and out and showing us the ins and outs of the Stranger. And, he's smoking and going and messing with the fish fry and whatnot. But then I start hearing all the cool names pop up. I was like, oh, man. I was like, shooky now. They had a good time. I'll be up there. I'll be up there soon.
That shit was fucking lit. But that's what I'm saying, man, about the Oklahoma shit, man. We would have had a good time, but...
Oh, no, fuck that. We're California natives right now. I'm going to have an itinerary. We're going to get that shit popping. I'm going to be up there. I'll try to be up there probably like sometime in March before Caleb and David fight for sure. I'll try to be coming up there.
Yeah, let a nigga know something.
I will.
He's gonna have you all thrown off. Nothing's gonna be on time or
Nah. I mean, I will. Yeah, I am much on my time. But since I'm visiting.
Hey, we gotta get Money a hug before he go anywhere. All right, so anytime he go into a place, we all have to give him a group hug to let him know that everything's gonna be okay.
Right. Yeah, he don't trust nobody.
Next time I'm gonna turn your whole shit up and I'm gonna drop somebody on their head. I'm gonna stop being so nice.
Nah, Cal think everything peachy creamy. Walking around with $20,000 on his neck.
Say, just because nothing didn't happen don't mean nothing wrong. It's just all about how you handle it. Now I could have just addressed the shit on some aggressive shit, or I could have slapped your manager on some weak shit, for trying to leave me outside, all kind of shit.
Hey, listen.
It's all about how you.
Damn, what did I do?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though, bro. The nigga almost got smacked the other day.
I ain't playing, bro. I damn near want to smack his ass. And then and these, like I said, again, these is little niggas. I was more thinking like, what are y'all on? Like, how y'all plan on trying to do it? I'm trying to size the whole thing up. And the whole time, I'm like, shit, nigga, let's go. Nigga, I'm trying not to leave you in Mex. Or you straight with shit. You out there, you got your chain on. I'm trying not to leave Mex. I could have just went to the truck, bro. Don't get it fucked up. I was good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mex was he was turned up to the fucking max, man.
Yeah, his ass was dripping sweat.
Max is always gonna turn up, man, like that.
He's all the way up, dog.
But next time I'm gonna just smack the shit out of somebody, and you gonna be like, "Damn, Money, why you Nah, man, I ain't want no hug today."
That's why we're gonna give us a group hug, man. Everybody gonna give you a hug.
You got to smack the shit out of a nigga.
Can I interject and ask what happened? I want to be filled in on the situation. Was I there? Did I miss it?
the nigga always on bullshit, bro. Like the nigga always on bullshit. Like anytime, like I tell the motherfucker, like they on my list, he wanna go check, he wanna do this, he do that. Like he always gotta be doing some bullshit. He can't never just be chill. He can't never just be cool. Like he gotta do some bullshit.
And I'm hitting this nigga hand, and this nigga still on.
And I told your ass don't do it again. You did it anyway.
That's the last.
What did the guy look like? The guy at the front with like the Hawaiian
Carlos.
shirt on?
Yeah,
Carlos. Yeah, gay ass. Nigga always be doing. He always gotta do some extra shit. He can't never just be cool. 21. Fuck, man. These gas stations, man. I need them niggas to stay open a little longer, guys. This shit's getting ridiculous.
Why wouldn't you get gas before you went to work? If you know you get off at 2:30 in the morning.
Cause I was running hella late.
See, you be asking for it, man. I swear. I'm not stopping at the gas station at 2:30, especially in West Oakland, in the
I don't
East, none of that.
I don't even get gas in Oakland. I'm
going to Hayward, buddy.
I fill up. I get a full tank before I come to Oakland every time. I get all my backwoods, all my liquor, my Red Bulls. I don't
Kyle's
even
living in La La Land. He's went through all these years in life and never felt the need to purchase a gun or none of that shit. Like his protection level is
He's
zero.
blessed. He's blessed. Good
Man,
for
when
him.
I tell you this nigga pulled up we must have been in the middle of the hood in Inglewood. This nigga pull up in the middle of all the action. I said, hey man, pull this motherfucker around to the other side. You don't see all these crackheads and shit? Why you gonna pull in the middle of all these niggas? I was just trying to get close to the door. I said, man, we need to be away from all these niggas. The store ain't even open, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You pull up in the middle of a group of crackheads. I'm trying to get close to the door. Nigga, the store ain't open, nigga. We just spoke.
Nigga, the store was open. Nigga, we went in there and got some shit.
Was the store open?
Yeah, the store was open, nigga. We went inside.
We didn't even go inside, bro. We didn't even get outside because we parked outside.
When did we go get some?
I parked next to the curb. Man, we was just getting directions. We ain't even going. I told you, pull over in this gas station, get directions. You ain't go in that store.
Hey, listen. The whole time, I didn't even realize the nigga had the joint until like we damn near in LA, and I'm going like 90 to 100.
Yeah, he was.
I
But
was
I told how many times I told you slow down? I'm like, damn, bro, slow down. Damn, bro. But I told him, he talking about he didn't know. But I said, bro, I said it on the podcast. I said, I'm driving down there because I ain't coming to LA out of pocket. I'm gonna be on point. So everybody else understood. I said, bro, why the fuck? And then when we talk about it, I said, bro, why wouldn't I just fly? It's an hour to LA. I would have just flew down here. I'm driving 5 hours for a reason. You feel what I'm saying? Like shit. And this nigga, I mean, when I tell you this nigga is really balling on this motherfucker, this nigga on niggas' asses, trying to push him up out the way.
Oh, for sure. John hate driving with me, bro. I be on my phone and shit, all the shit.
Yeah, that was another thing we bumped heads about. I'm like, bruh, you can't be on your phone on a nigga ass doing 90 miles an hour. No, nigga.
Bro, then he'll just make a sudden stop, bro, and don't even care about the car that's gonna rear end us because he's looking at Instagram. Like this nigga that stopped 3 cars lengths behind us. Like,
this guy.
Nigga's reckless, dog.
Oblivious.
So I'm not tripping. So other people feel the same way about Kyle. Cal, it is the
I don't know how Cal passed the driving test.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you this, though.
like me.
I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm such a talented driver that I can get away with this type of stuff, man.
Talented.
This nigga, hey, let me tell you what this nigga said. This nigga said, if I can't see the tires in front of me, not highway speeds, he said, the distance that you're supposed to travel behind somebody, you should be able to see their back tires. I said, what the fuck?
Oh, bro.
As long as I can see their tires, I'm good, nigga. That's
bro, you're tripping.
I said, bro, man, pull this motherfucker over. Now, mind you, this is the first day me and this nigga meet in person. No, we met in person, but you get what I'm saying? Like, we actually like going on a trip, kicking it, hanging out together in person. I'm like, hey man, pull this motherfucker over, man. Nah, man, because you think I'm playing the shit. I'd have told your ass, slow this motherfucker down. You talking about somebody tires and shit. That don't even make sense. How you going 90 miles an hour and you should be able to see somebody back tires? You sound like you finna smack something. Pull this motherfucker over, man.
Hey, what he tell him? Man, you don't remember spill this jack on his $1,000 suit, nigga. Slow this motherfucker down.
When he said that shit made me so mad. He said I should be able to see their back tires. I said, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You're doing 90. If you're doing 90 miles an hour, you think you should be able to see somebody's back tires? Pull over. That don't even make sense.
I've never seen a woman drive as bad as Cal drive.
I said, man, that don't even make sense, bruh. You think that you should be able to see somebody's tire? Pull this motherfucker.
I'm out here. Listen, man. I'm out here driving. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
I be out here moving and grooving, bro.
He got me, his 3 kids
Big
in the
ass
car,
house, bro.
going 80 on the freeway, scrolling down Instagram. So, look at this. Look at this. Nigga, I'm scared to look at my phone while you driving.
Hey, we ain't gonna talk about how you want to hit that white lady though.
Man, I was in the parking lot.
Don't you do that.
And you was gonna
Don't
let
you do
me
that,
kill
Cooper.
it. Listen, I'm looking down, but I'm coasting in the parking lot. I come
Was she
to
driving
a
a
stop
Lexus
sign.
or a
I didn't
Land
even
Rover?
see the lady coming across the street. The nigga Cal, instead of saying "watch out," the lady right there, this nigga gonna say "bang bang." Instead of saying "watch out," bro, like, what is wrong with you?
Bro, I thought you got her, cuz.
She was hella mad too. And she had every right to be, because I ain't had no insurance, nothing.
Oh man.
This nigga Cal blood was gonna let me kill that lady.
Man, bang.
Driving is dangerous, man. You gotta be paying attention to the road.
And you need to treat cars like, nigga, you can die in that bitch. Like,
but it is fun
for
driving
real.
hella fast. It's very fun driving hella fast.
Nigga die at 40 miles an hour. Cal, you going 80 on Instagram.
Yeah, I drive pretty fast. I drive pretty fast.
Instagram, actually, it's TikTok too, though.
I'm here.
You must have got work tomorrow. You just up chilling.
Oh, tomorrow's Monday.
I wish it was why ain't it in a holiday tomorrow? I don't feel like working tomorrow.
I'm really applying for others. I'm ready to go off my job. I swear.
I've been applying.
How long you been in security, Coop?
8 years.
8 years. 8 years. Wow.
Worst 8 years of my life.
You should try and take some of those cybersecurity classes online.
I'm about to apply for that Harvard course.
Because Google offers it for free for 30 days. And basically, you can do all you want within those 30 days, and it's all just self-taught, and it's free. But after the 30 days, I think it changes into like $40 a month. But if you finish before the 30 days, then like shit, you got your certificate, and you can start looking for a job.
There you
And
go,
even
Coop.
at Google.
There you go, Coop.
I'm about to look into
Because
that.
I was trying to do the project management one, but then, you know me, I can't read. So I was like, oh, well.
Coop is a bullshit artist, man.
No.
Don't pay for it. That's like those, that other class we was trying to take, the damn notary classes. I was like, oh, that's a lot of reading. I don't know if I can handle this. My
Man,
brain's not set up for this.
Somebody give me $50 today, man.
Got that support. Got that support. That's what's up.
Hey, how do I make another person admin on my show?
Oh.
You
Cal,
said do what?
how do I get, like, you know how DJ can run a show for you? How do
Yeah,
I
give
let
him the
somebody?
password.
Huh?
Give him the password.
I'll just give him the password.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought you had to like go and get somebody to like change it in the settings, like add people.
I mean, you probably could.
Like
But
how
I just,
you do it on Facebook. Like, you know, on Facebook, if you get locked out your account or you die, you can like dedicate people to run your page for you if you can.
AKA he don't know.
God, no
no, I just said I don't know, nigga. I just gave the nigga the password. Shit.
Oh, you just gave him the password and he can stay logged in and his shit and all this shit.
Yeah, so he can just let y'all niggas know. Shout out to DJ, man, the greatest, the second greatest co-host of all time.
Shout out to y'all. You're 9 minutes away from making the podcast about nothing. Nothing for 8 hours. Wow.
Right.
Yeah,
We
shout out to Coop, man. Hey, listen, I'm gonna say this, man. All right, I'm gonna say some soft shit real quick. I'm so proud of this nigga Coop, man. This motherfucker has been grinding his ass off, man, and it's showing, man. God damn it, great fucking show, Cooper.
Hey, yeah, hit the Cash App if you feel it's great.
He did fall asleep for about 2 hours.
Look,
He learned from the best.
Drop the salt. Drop the salt. Drop the salt dropper. Go ahead.
Hey.
Get sleepy, you guys.
What do you say? Put a salt in chat. No, we love you, brother. We love you, man. Thanks for letting me on too.
He learned from the best, man. You know what I'm saying? He learned from the best, man. Falling asleep is necessary.
I'm hella mad because I fell asleep in the middle of a good conversation about this pimping and shit.
Yeah, that was super funny earlier. That was super, super funny. That was a little ridiculous, but that was very funny. That was a good conversation. As I kept telling you people, what was that?
No, I was asking Daisy, did she get to eat a wing yesterday from that restaurant?
I'm not sure.
Man, that shit was good as shit. Them chicken wings was good as a motherfucker, dog.
Hey, real quick, actually, Kyle, dang. See, Eubank Jr. got fucking knocked out. Wasn't that funny?
So, bro, he's fast, man.
What was it that was pretty funny, man. Wow.
But I think bro juiced up though, cause he knotted my nigga up pretty bad. And he ain't never done nobody like that. So.
Nah, that was science. Like
that
slash.
Science.
Well, I say that because no, because he hurt him, right? He had the man hurt. So at that point, if you have your man hurt, you know, you can do a lot of things. You know, you can go ahead and finish him out, but he hit him with some good shots, obviously, and he pot shotted him pretty much. Hit him with an uppercut, and like he was vulnerable. He was just sitting there. But what I'm saying is, and then also for Eubank, he didn't know what to do when he was hurt. Is what also, and when you don't know what to do, yeah, that's a very bad spot too.
How you doing?
Go back and look at that. No, man, you need to go back and look at the knockout. It was bad. It was like, what?
No, I saw it. It's terrible. But I'm saying the way he knotted my man up, dog. I don't know, man. I don't know. The UK dudes be juiced up.
He didn't look it.
Hey, did you see the way dude got Ezekiel Elliott got fucking destroyed? Him and
Man, you know, it was a good game, man. It was really, really, really tight. It's a really, really tight game, man. No one did anything. No one did anything until in the third quarter when you guys finally were able to run the football and punch that McCaffrey touchdown in there. And I knew that was the turning point and things were real tight. That's what I saw. I mean, honestly, man, I didn't really care about the interceptions. I just wanted to fucking win. I knew that obviously it's hard to recover from that, but I was like, man, they could do this. No excuse, man. I'm fucking hurt though. No excuse, but this one's gonna sting this won't sting for a week. It's gonna sting for a week. I'm like, what the fuck?
You was gonna cry earlier.
I wasn't gonna cry.
You was gonna cry.
I was just honestly, I'm still shocked. I'm just like, man, yeah, the season's over, man. It's fucking whack. Nah, yeah, Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt for a week.
Yeah,
All right.
man. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I would have been hurt today, bro. I probably wouldn't even went to work. I'd have cried.
Yeah, like I said, it's gonna sting for a week. You know, like it was a good game though, right? You saw the game. It was a good game, man. You know, I'll think of some excuses, you know, here in a couple days, but it was kind of what I expected. I don't know. Just a good game. It was a good game. It's a good game.
Yeah, we left a lot of stuff on the table though, cause man, y'all did too, cause each of us had some great fucking picks they could have had.
That Tony Pollard injury really hurt though, man. They weren't even dynamic anymore. They weren't even dynamic, and
y'all wasn't dynamic with him, so it was really
nah, man. They were, like I said, they were trying to get cute and finessey rather than like I didn't care what they do. They could have just ran the football all day and got something going. Y'all didn't really do shit. Y'all didn't really do shit until the end of the third quarter when you finally ran the ball down the field there, and that's when it got really, really tight, man. Really, really tight, and like a lot of. I'm not making excuses, Kyle. A lot of weird stuff in that game, man. But like I said, it was a good game. It was a good game. A lot of weird stuff, like the calls, and it was rough because the defenses were punking people on both sides of the football. Both defenses were punking people, and they were letting it fly and not fly, and letting it fly and not fly. I didn't mind that, but
hey, on that touchdown, y'all got away with a big asshole though.
Well, what happened? I took a picture of it. You got away with the hole, but yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Not the touchdown, the play that led to it. How do you get 3 penalties in the red zone? What the fuck? Whatever. But damn, that was tough. And they made it tough. That touchdown was tough.
I'm glad I don't have to be the one that's crying for a week, you know? I'm just glad.
I'm not crying. Don't say I'm crying. I'm not crying. I'm just maybe I'm in denial right now. I don't know. I feel weird though. I don't know.
I would have cried, man. Listen, I hate the Cowboys.
Fucking mad.
I hate the Cowboys more than Diana. So, you know what I mean? I'm telling you.
What you know what else was sickening too? The field goals, man, the kicks in the game, like both defenses were stout, and like they get that shit blocked. Yeah, you guys blocked the first because we scored the touchdown first, right? And then after we scored that first touchdown, we didn't score another touchdown the whole game. It was just field goals from there. And then
See, but
go
the
ahead.
thing was though, let's be honest. If Red River Cloud, if he doesn't fumble that ball, y'all don't get that touchdown.
No. We scored before we scored the first half. No, listen to me. No, that happened in the second half. No. We started like the first 2 drives were bad. We scored the third drive.
Listen to me. Y'all scored that touchdown when he fumbled the ball. That's how y'all got the touchdown.
He fumbled the ball on the punt return.
If you don't muff that punt, y'all don't get that touchdown.
I don't know why I'm acting like I can't remember shit, but I remember, but I thought that was second half of the game. I'm telling you, we scored first half of the game, and we never scored after. We never scored in the second half of the football game. It was all 3 points. They only got field goals. We scored their first. We scored the only. Listen to me. I'm telling you. Listen to me. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I'll have to go back. Just record on it.
No, y'all scored in the second half, dude. Y'all scored in the
No, we did not. No, we did not. They scored before the half, brother. Listen to me. Okay, I never get into no. Listen to me. I already listened to you. No, I never got this out. Listen to me. This is what I want to say. So, like, what happened was they scored first half of the football game, right? They went up 6-3. Trust me, they went up 6-3. It would have been 7-3, but they got the PAT blocked. Then you guys score. It's a 9-9 game going into halftime. Am I not right?
I'm telling you, y'all scored off the Reverend McLeod when he hit that muff punt. That's how y'all scored though.
Okay, well, I'll take your word. I'll agree to disagree. I'll have to go back, but I totally remember that differently. But
What was the
otherwise,
score anyway? Was it 12-9?
well, no, it was 19-12 is what the score was. They only needed a touchdown, an actual touchdown, including that one extra point to tie the game. And Dak, I don't know, man. Just horrible execution. That was another thing. Yeah, man. I don't want to come up with any excuses, man. But yeah, the coaching and that game time, the fourth quarter couldn't have gone any worse. And the announcer said it. They said it like they're like, what did he say? He said, oh boy said it literally was setting up to be the same game as last year heading into the fourth quarter. Dallas just needed one score to tie the game, at least force even win the game or even go into overtime. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me, man. I was just like, God, what the H?
D-Bill.
You needed that win, though.
Oh, by the way, one more thing, and I'll really shut the fuck up. George Kittle, man, that guy's a fucking badass. That guy won the game.
That fucking catch was amazing.
Not even just that, just beginning to end. I watched him in particularly because I was trying to tell you over the week the matchups were to watch him versus Javon Curse. Man, it was a lot of good football, man, but a lot of good defense on both teams, man, especially that first half of football. That was nuts, man. But, like, George Kittle stunned today, man. I think he's the best tight end in today's football. All put together, all together. He's the best tight end at blocking.
Better than Kelsey.
Yeah. He's better than Kelsey because Kelsey does the same shit, man. He does it. I mean, whatever. I'm player hating. Fuck him. Yeah, Kittle's better than him for sure. He's better at like complete tight end. Complete. They do a lot of. I'm gonna tell you the secret on what's his name? Kelsey. What he does is he does a chip block like off the hike. He does a chip block. He'll either chip block, run kind of a little like dig route where he'll sit and just wait for the ball, almost like a screen, or they'll run a screen, or he won't even chip. He'll run the same route and just sit there. That's what he does every time. Every time. And like people act like they can't tackle this guy sometimes. He's one of the best, if not the best too. But I think George Kittle's better. But yeah, George Kittle was, I thought, the player of the game. He stood out the most, Kyle. 85 stood out. 85 did his thing.
Fred Warner was the player of the game.
Yeah, well, yeah, that him too on defense. But like they needed George Kittle, man. I think if George, maybe 3 or 4 plays by George Kittle doesn't happen, that's a struggle, man, because everyone else was in check and hurt. You know, shit. A lot of people got hurt today. Our star running back got hurt. Fucking whatever, man. Oh man, I'm glad I don't watch TV. Cause I ain't got to live all that Cowboys shit. I just want to win the game. But, yeah. Happy for you guys. I am, you know me, I'm a Bengals supporter. I'm a big Joe Burrow supporter. I think he's the best quarterback in the league. So that is who I am de facto rooting for and has always been rooting for ever since, you know, they hit the scene last season. Had that magical run.
Yeah. I'm not listening.
I said, wait, hang on. You can go back show after show after show. I said it like 2 weeks ago, going into playoffs. I said Bengals 49ers or Bengals Cowboys, but it's probably going to be Bengals 49ers, dog. Did you see how they obliterated Bills today?
I'm not overlooking the Eagles, bro.
I'm not overlooking them too, but I mean, they're really just top heavy, man. I'm telling you, like, I only see one strength, and it's frankly their offensive line and their offense as a whole, what they can do. But I think you guys could beat them, and I think the Bengals could beat them head to head. Either or. and they're a great football team. They're a great football team. But fuck them, man. Like, you know, I can respect them, but I don't like them. But I can respect them, but you know, fuck them. Nah. But for real, like y'all can beat them, and the Bengals can beat them. I think they could beat you guys too, but like I wouldn't bet on it, and I don't see that happening anytime soon. I'll put it that way, because I think both those teams, 49ers and Bengals, have way more to offer on offense and defense. Their studs step up. I mean, their studs step up too, man. But like, I mean, shit.
The Eagles literally have one of the best defenses in offenses.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, here's another way I could put it. 49ers will punch them in the mouth, and I think Joe Burrow will outplay Jalen Hurts. And Jalen Hurts is a bad MFer, man. Jalen Hurts is he's a smooth operator, man. He's a smooth guy. But you also got to think, man, dude, he hikes the football and he just stands there. No one can touch. He has a clean jersey every game. Go looking at the games, dude. He's not being touched. So if you think quarterback got 5-6 seconds back there, man, yeah, and he's got this big old wide receiver who can go out there and get it.
That boy can listen. He can run and throw that motherfucker, man.
He can run. I mean, everyone gets the feet off of that. So like,
listen,
you know,
I wasn't afraid of y'all. I was afraid of them. That's a fact.
Dog, y'all couldn't even score till fucking third quarter. Scored one touchdown.
We scored some field goals though. That's still scoring.
Yeah. So imagine like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna think about that game for a week, man. That's gonna hang over me, man. I'm gonna try to find some positive out of this, but like I always say, like when I looked at I'm looking at that game like I'm studying football film. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Right now, it's everyone's. It's right now. It's everyone's blame. I would say more of the offensive blame. The defense played really good, man. The defense, they really. And then who is that? Diggs dropped an interception. Got to catch that, man. And I thought, and that was actually a really good interior lineman battle today by all stars. Joey Bosa was ineffective largely for the game. I don't even think he had a sack. He definitely wasn't as disruptive as Micah Parsons. Why do I say that? Because the Cowboys over the last few games have shown nothing but new looks. Dude, they played 5 defensive backs, 1 linebacker. They pulled a lot of Mike Parsons into coverage because, yes, he coming out of college, he mainly played linebacker. And he still, when he did rush and do some stunts, he was able to create a lot of stuff, man. Like I said, you guys only scored 1 touchdown. But, man, George Kittle killed him. He's the only one who killed him. Everyone else was in check. And then maybe you know what it is actually, too? I'm in a little denial about Dak. Right when I put my trust in the young lad, man, he fucks me over, man. Right when I believe him, he fucks me over, man. He just played poor. There were some throws where it was just like, Dak, like, don't even make that throw. You just need to throw that out. And he gets bailed out, dude, because they're able to run the football. It was a decent game, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. I gotta listen to you and DJ go back at it. I wonder how you're gonna come at him. Because you guys are like super besties. So I wonder how you're gonna come at him. This is gonna be. He's pretty confident, I bet. We'll see.
You done put everybody to sleep with this sports bullshit, man.
My bad, man. Kyle got me going, man, because he brought it up. Notice I haven't been talking about people all night. I haven't been talking about it all night. I haven't said one thing about it. Y'all have been teasing me. Y'all been teasing me and saying this, that, and the other.
sports
all this
shit.
stuff.
Look, ask anybody. Is anybody here? No. Why? Steph's talk, man. We sleep, man. I'm sorry. Steph, man, damn, man.
All right, man.
Damn, Steph.
I'm gonna shut up.
No, don't shut up now. You gotta keep going now. You can put everybody. Look, it's crickets in the background. Literally.
Look, I got caught in a word salad.
You know what I'm saying? Man.
I'm still with you, Steph. My mic was on mute. My bad. Hey, I tell you this, man. Money on like old school music or sports, man. I don't know how to trust this, man.
I'm kind of the same way, man. I don't really watch sports, man. I'm lucky my team was in it.
Dude, you watch boxing? That's sports.
Yeah, that's it. I just watch. That's it. I don't watch anything else. I still say to this, boxing has the best replay. I could watch the same fights over and over and over and over and over again, even if I know the outcome. Like, it's like the only thing I'll watch, man. Besides welding videos, hunting videos, how to do videos. I don't even watch. I try to watch sitcoms, but like, dog, I no.
Yeah, we gotta get you out the house, Steph. Combo in the
No,
back.
that's the thing. I'm too busy. That's the thing. I'm too busy outside the house.
Man, Coop is sleep, dog.
Coop is sleep.
I'm tired of this shit. Every time Steph come around, Coop go to sleep.
That's true, huh?
Look, you've been putting niggas to sleep, man.
Does you sleep? Yep. Coop sleep too.
Nope, I ain't.
Coop in the
Super
back.
Z Steph. Super Z Steph.
Slimer, what's up, man?
Super Z Steph. What's up, man?
What up, man?
Cracking.
Chilling.
All right, man. What y'all, man, what y'all doing up this late? First of all, y'all motherfuckers don't sleep, huh? Money never sleeps. I love it.
Already.
Gotta get it all the time. Gotta get it.
Off the top.
Man. Damn.
How are you?
Hey, Combo.
Man, I'm on the move. What's good?
Man, you know they done changed the date of the fight, so we going to Jersey.
You going to Jersey?
Yeah, we going to Jersey, man.
All right. What's going on? What's the dates in Jersey?
The next week, April 8th.
April 8th?
Yeah.
All
Who's
right.
that?
Damn. That's me. I'm gonna have my daughter that weekend. But I can make a trip up to Jersey. I can get somebody to watch her and take a trip up.
Who's that?
I need a couple guns though. All right, we can make something pop. Who fighting out there?
Shakur Stevenson, Jared Anderson.
Oh yeah.
Keith
I'm gonna need. I ain't taking that trip by myself. I'm gonna probably get some of my men to come with me. Need a couple guns. Different places you gotta move different ways.
I got you. Yeah, man. I gotta be up in 4 hours, man. I'll let you in a minute.
Nah, I need to put everybody to sleep. Some energy, come on now. You want to go to sleep? You wild, man. You wild.
I mean, nigga, I can't stay up, nigga. I'm
fucking with you. Hey, real quick, did you see what Blue posted about Tank and Gary?
Yeah, they might fight.
You say what?
They might fight, huh?
Yeah, they about to fight. Man. If that shit happen, man, that shit selling out.
We gonna see what happens.
Coming all the way out. Man. Yeah, I'm trying, man. That shit happen.
Where they gonna have it at?
They gotta have it here. Gary was talking about Redskins Stadium. I don't think that would work because that's an outdoor stadium. Unless they do it during the summertime. It'd probably be like Virginia somewhere, if anything. I think that might be the smartest bet, but you know what I'm saying, to keep it safe, because you got too many DC niggas and Baltimore niggas you're gonna need to put him somewhere like Virginia. That's the Commonwealth where the police ain't gonna play. Cause you do it in DC, that shit gonna be hacked. You do it in Baltimore, it's gonna be hacked. I like to see it up in New York, man. Barclays.
Yeah. Yeah.
That might be, a little half fair ground, even though Baltimore and New York is about the same. Just still, that shit gonna be, man. I gotta start losing weight, getting in shape for that fight. Because I know I'm gonna be fighting. I know it's gonna be a fight.
You guys also hear that, man, Tim Zoo's a tough motherfucker, man. He's gonna fight Tony Harrison. He's gonna get his ass whipped, too.
He been calling, he been wanting that fight for a minute, though. He been wanting that fight for a minute. And then they said, Wilder and, who was it? Wilder and somebody, I think I sent it to you, Kyle, on your Instagram. So I tagged you, or it was either you or Fred. I tagged you in Gary Antoine Russell's post. He's on the undercard of that joint. Bro, what the fuck is you stopping on the highway for, man? You was a bitch. Fuck, man. I feel like people that stop on the highway should go to hell.
Yeah,
Special place
but
in hell. Like, your brakes don't get used on the highway.
right, but like, who Wilder link with? You hear?
Damn, man. I'm driving. Let me see. Hold on, let me hit my brakes on the highway. Let me. Look it up. I think it's in October, man. Look up Wilder and shit.
Andy.
It's who? It's Wilder and who? All right. Yo, it's raining like a motherfucker.
And people are stopping on the freeway.
He said, it's raining like a motherfucker, man. They hitting their brakes and shit. Look, I wear glasses and I can't even see, and I'm still not gonna hit my brakes. I just feel like that's just the worst thing to do. I don't know where the fuck I am. Damn. I just want to get in my car. That way, if I crash it, it's on me.
You're funny.
Nah, you know how that shit is when your shit, you fuck it up. You fuck it up, it's your shit. Somebody else shit, you like, damn, I ain't trying. Look it up, though. You look up the fight, I think it's in October or November. It's later this year.
Gotcha. I'm a little
I know
occupied I'm a little occupied right now, but yeah, I'll look into it. Right on. Yeah, one of my boys did an interview with Gary Antoine about 2 weeks ago, man. And that was a really good interview, by the way. I sent that to the fellas, but it was a really good interview. Shout out to A-Side Truth Over Narrative Boxing.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, he had. What do you know? He's out of Jersey. That's where he's from.
Yeah.
Formal Navy man and everything, man. Really, really good guy. Good friend of mine. Anywho, yeah, Antoine's great, man. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's very
nice guy.
He's the one who got into. He's the one who actually got into it with Mick and them. But he the one who don't like. His style, man, is just hurt everything in front of him and still box the shit out of you. Like, I really like him. Like, as an athlete, dude, I think it's like a Sean Porter with skill.
Yeah, he's
and no remorse.
He's my number. He's my number 2 or 3 junior welterweight right now.
And they preparing them well. We'll see how
No, man,
it goes.
He's our. Well, yeah, my bad. Yeah. I thought they were trying to get him beat with Rances, and man, he flew right through that. A little. Like, I thought they were trying to get him beat at that point, but
I was surprised. I was like, okay, this one might be a problem. And
he did the Tank thing where he used his face for defense, but
yeah,
he's in a spot in his career right now where his athleticism, his fast, like uniquely fast hands are so fast at that weight where he's taking guys out, man. So like a lot of people were kind of mad, like mixed reviews on his stoppages, but I think he's that good. He's that good, man. He's every bit that good.
I've heard rumors that he's faster than he has the fastest hands out of all of them.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised, man.
I've heard, but he doesn't mix it.
He's kind of proven that right now. We're watching him prove that right now. We're watching him literally prove that right now. Again, like I want you to know that what I think of him, he's my second or third junior welterweight right now, behind only Regis, Josh Taylor. I used to put Carlos Ramirez up there, but man, my boy Carlos Ramirez just ducks smoke and is fighting Comey, man. Tune-up or not, Comey is not it. Like, dog, like, but you know, a lot of stuff is a lot more excuses are coming out lately about why. You know, I say this all the time, man. My view on ducking is that everyone does it, you know, except, you know, with an exception to a few guys.
Yeah.
Except to a few guys, but everyone does it, man. Everyone clout chases. Like, I don't make it too, like I don't make too big of a deal of it.
Yeah, I
try
wouldn't even
not
call
to.
it ducking no more. You're right. You said it the right word. Clout chase. It's not really ducking. Like if it comes down to it, they'll fight. But right now they all about throwing that name out.
And as simply as that is, like as simple as that is, like as far as clout chasing, like you could see like who's got a lot of clout, bro. Like who really like that. Like, no, and I'm not talking materials. And like, no, you know when like that dude's the shit. Like,
when that name gets said, and then all of a sudden the whole news cycle just changed.
Yeah.
And I hate to say it, like Ryan got listen, man, Ryan got the motion right now. You know what I'm saying? Ryan do have motion. Tank got motion.
Yeah, but Ryan got motion. Ryan got motion in all the wrong spots. Like that's why I don't get down with him. Like he popular for all the wrong shit and like straight up gaslights, straight up fucking clout chased like a motherfucker. Like because, you know, like again, like I can put all the clout and all the bias and all my opinion to the side. At the end of the day, I'm gonna judge you on boxing, man. I don't give a fuck about all the other shit. Like that's how I justify it. So
nah, you right.
So like that nigga has not done shit, bro. Like literal shit. Like literal shit, G. Like literally nothing. Like nothing, my nigga. Like nothing.
Nah,
and I'm trying to give this guy something. I'm trying, but like, dog, like it's not even a pierce. It's just like, man, we were talking about a lot of shit earlier, man. I told him earlier, I said, look, man, like I'm a wicked motherfucker. So like I'm a player and ain't nobody playing fair. But like, man, even with that, I'm gonna try to be fair. I'm gonna try to be game at cheating. Like I'm not gonna just so the whole Ryan thing.
Is it me or his body? His body don't look right, man. Something ain't right.
There's nothing ain't right. Yeah, the ops are off. Oh, you talking about that? Man, I don't give a fuck, man. See, like that's what I'm saying, man. Like
something ain't right. I ain't trying to throw no dirt on the man's name, but just the way your body is, like as a human being, it just don't look. I don't know.
But that's another thing. I don't like. Like when you talk about Ryan Garcia, motherfuckers start talking about his face and his body. Dog.
No, I'm talking about.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying. Like that's a talking point with this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's how Anthony Johnson was. You talking about like the model type thing like Anthony Johnson was.
Dog, I can't.
Nah, that ain't got nothing to do with getting hit in the mouth.
Man. So I'm just.
Speaking of getting hit in the mouth, man. Y'all got me in trouble last night, man. That little conversation y'all was having.
Yeah, you niggas probably sleep.
Oh yeah, man. They was talking. I think you was on the panel. You had just came on. I had to get off, man. It was a good conversation. You was talking about women and shit, man. Got me in trouble.
Yeah.
I say the censorship is real.
You see, Lord Devin Haney fucking taking notes from his boy Crawford.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
what I can say from that is that lets you know that all that shit he's been talking. Well, no, he's about to fight Lomo though.
No, like he.
Lomo, and Lomo's a southpaw.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna give you that real. Every time I've ever seen Devin Haney, he surrounds himself with like everybody. So like I've always known him to like learn. Devin always
he absorbs information.
Yeah, he always absorbs information. So like
Yeah.
I never really hate on like me like who he's hanging out with. Like if Devin's hanging out with him, then I know like they're just friends. They're just cool friends. So like I ain't tripping. But
nah, Devin, he learned from. I'm telling you, man. Like he really, you can see a little bit of everybody in his style. Like, you can tell that.
Yeah, if you think about it, like
you can tell that he was on the jab. You know what I'm saying? You can tell he was on the jab. You can tell, like, man, he just mixes it all together. It's a blending.
Yeah, and he comes out Devin Haney, like his style.
Yeah.
That's why I always tell you that like he knows what to do, man. Like at all times of the ring, he knows so much.
Maturity. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about his maturity. Like he's such a mature fighter because, especially that Kambosos fight, most fighters would have been ahead on the cards and said, "Okay, now it's my chance to style on you. Now it's my chance to, look pretty and do this and that, do what I want to do, or go for the knockout." Man, he stayed in his bag. He's like, "Nope, I'm a boxer," and nothing Kambosos did pulled him out of his zone. That's maturity. That's a great amount of maturity.
Yeah, for sure.
And because he hasn't had those type of fights where he had to put his ego to the side, that lets you know, man, that comes from learning and being around people that actually tell you like. And I can see Jab saying, "No, man, listen, been there, done that. Just keep boxing." Like I've seen that story. You know what I'm saying? We've seen that movie. Don't even get in there and try to slug it with him. We know it's okay. He gonna draw you in. We ain't doing that.
See. Yeah, man, I like Dev. I can't wait for that fight. Actually, that's actually supposed to be in like May, I hear. Devin and Loma, yeah. Devin should beat his ass. Every time I really think about it. Devin should beat his ass. And Lomachenko's a great fighter, man. Don't get it twisted,
but
man.
Lomachenko's getting old.
I mean, yeah, but he's still at the top. As far as like a top fighter goes at 135, like he's still a nice fighter, man. So like that's a good win for Devin. And if Loma could do the unthinkable and beat him, that'd be a really good win. But Devin gonna beat his ass. Devin's probably gonna beat his ass, man. Devin should beat his ass. As long as Devin can get him on the back foot more so, he should literally beat his ass. Like totally just beat his ass. As long as he can keep put pressure on him, because like Loma's really, really good, but he's actually not good on the back foot, especially that he's older now.
Yeah.
Like he can't do it no more. So good luck to him. Man,
I think it's gonna be a good fight. I actually think that fight should be fought overseas, just to help his
Why? Why is everyone saying that? Why is everyone saying that? What the fuck? I mean, I guess, but like, you don't think people in America will show up for Devin Haney and Lomachenko? What the fuck? The fuck? I don't give a fuck if they charge $1 million. Like, people are gonna show up for that. What the fuck?
I know that, but I'm talking about for his. Listen, Devin beats him overseas. That brings him a whole another fan base. That's what I'm saying. It gives him more views. It gives him.
I mean.
And now he's the Continental Killer.
I don't know, man. Oh my bad. Fucking. I mean. Dev. Yeah, I mean, he had a record going for a while.
You said he had a what going?
he had a record going for a while. I think Shakur ended up breaking it. Like at one point, he had the most views. I mean, he does have one of the more.
He got the most what, bro? Because that noise keep going on. What about tequila?
I said that he's still, you know, has put on some top views for ESPN. You know, he's a part of that. So, those talking about those Aussie trips. You know what I'm talking about? Money, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm about to off this thing though.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning, man.
Yeah, man, it's Monday, dog. It's Monday. It's fucking sad, bro.
Is Coop sleep?
Nah, he's still there. What the fuck is I saying? Yeah, man, good conversations today. Oh, what the? Yeah, good conversations. Y'all funny with that pimp stuff, man. I thought when Mex came on too, like I knew it was gonna get spicy when that motherfucker came on. I was like, oh shit, this is something he likes. And y'all caping? As he says. I like that word from him. Y'all caping? He said, y'all caping? He's like, man, y'all caping. I said, God, dog. I said, y'all caping. Oh, shit. Fucking God, dog, caping for these hoes. Dang, money, yeah, man. Fucking Cowgirls lost, man. What the fuck?
I'll change up on them now, man.
I'm not changing up on them, man. They just shoulda, coulda, woulda won the game, man. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do.
Yeah. You seen that? You seen that post where they said that the Cowboy star, it isn't a logo, it's the rating.
You said just the star alone is a rating. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's 1 star.
I mean, you could arguably say that, man. I mean, dude, like the whole reason why they pay attention to like those type of ops is because of Dallas Cowboys, man. And year after year after year, they have like the most sales, the most like I forget the terminology right now, but like yeah, like as far as capitalism goes, man, they're up there, if not the best. So, or even why people even again like have viewership in this way is because of the Cowboys, man. So like people just give a fuck, man. My dad used to tell me growing up, he said, look, man, like they got that name because they were beating everybody's ass. America's team. And I was like, oh yeah? And he was like, yeah, man. That's why. I just always think that was funny.
Yeah, man. If I actually watch football, I would probably like the Cowboys.
Yeah, back when you watched football, you probably liked the Cowboys, yeah. Now, I mean, yeah, I do want to win as a football team, man. But like, honestly, man, Dallas Cowboys just make me think of home. Oh shit. It made me think of where I'm from and family, and how much like we're all Cowboy fans. Everyone loves Cowboys, man. My mom loves the Cowboys, bro. My dad getting old now. Now he's probably like, I know he likes him still, but like he's like, oh, he said they won't do nothing until they get rid of him or her and all that shit. Yeah, so that shit's hilarious. That stuff's fucking hilarious.
All right, man. Let me hop off this thing, man. I'm gone.
All right, brother. Get some rest.
All right.
All right. Cool. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep, brother. It was a good night on the podcast about nothing. We want to thank everybody for coming out, shouting out, all the love. Peace be with you guys. To the grace of God and our Savior, Christ Jesus. Amen. All right, cool.